Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make him feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, everybody? I'm so sorry that I had to stream from my iPad. Let me try to turn it around. So sorry that I had to stream from my iPad. Let me fish the I didn't get the chance to charge on my laptop. My laptop. But we got an interesting conversation. We're gonna react to the B. Taylor show with the cream maker, a lot of stuff she was saying. First off, I want to shout out everybody that come to the Black House. Hope that y'all had a good weekend. Shout out for y'all. We haven't been streaming a little bit. What's going on? Just been Jazzy, Podcast Crafty, and Russell Neal with the Black Flags. What's going on? I sure hated that I don't got my laptop. Let me see. Shout out to y'all that be participating with donating and stuff like that to build up the Black House. We are branding the Black House with T-shirts and all kinds of little stuff, labels and things like that. We are working in the back for that. So yeah, that's coming soon. Also, I want to start off by saying that I had to start this first shift job so I can maintain my license as a caregiver. So I will be going to work in the morning. So it'd be times I probably have to leave a little early. If the governor want to keep it going, he can keep it going. But I will have to get out of here pretty soon. It's a lot of stuff. Let's get into it right. First off, it's a lot of stuff that Princella was saying that I'm gonna go to her channel and have a debate with her, and I'm gonna try to bring it over here and have my own debate with her, and we're gonna see where it go from there. A lot of stuff she was saying that I totally disagree with. I think Priscilla is a female version of Derek Jackson, Steve Harvey, all of these type of people that turn out to be frauds, right? She got this thing about patriarchy and men inability to love and care. And what I wanted to explain to ask her a question, especially when she say women don't has all the resources. I just think it's mighty funny to me that everything about her life, from her house, the car she drives, the road she drive on, systems that's put in place to protect women, to protect her. I see her with her children, which came from the seed of her ex-husband. When she spoke about her military, that's ran by men, right? That had enough decency, that had enough love and care to protect her. The reason why she's still here today, because those men in the military built a system to protect her. There has to be love and care. That's one. The system to provide her that beautiful house she living in, that beautiful car she driving in, that beautiful everything. Like, this whole society is built by men. So I'm happy that the gay men came up, right? Because I was going to ask her that if I was in B. Taylor back. I guess she didn't want to bring it up. It's okay. It ain't no big deal. I'm gonna get in contact with Priscilla myself, because I wanted to ask her a lot of questions anyway, and I want to get in deep dive with those conversations. I don't really think Priscilla want to have a conversation with me, because a lot of her talking points, it can be debunked by common sense. Like, for an example, Princella stated out of her mouth that the nuclear family between men, women, and children is artificial. And what I wanted to ask her, if the family between men, women, between a man and a woman who create children is artificial, how did God created it? That's the only way that you're going to produce families, by a man and woman. So if God or whoever created life felt as though that's an artificial way of creating life, and her proposal is to be women with women, women cannot produce life. What's artificial family is where two women get together and have to adopt a child that was created by heterosexuals, either heterosexual family that the baby's already there, or she would have to go to a sperm bank that was donated by men. And just when she had her baby on the screen, men built the system for you to even have your own daughter there, because that is the seed of the father. If it wasn't for men building and establish a system to protect you, your ex-husband could come and take your seed away from you, and you want to be able to do shit. You wouldn't be able to do a goddamn go thing. Another thing I want to attack her point, because she keeps saying men is violent. Ladies, don't be around men. They are violent. I think the problem is women is actually more violent than men, right? Women is way more violent than men. Let's make that clear. The thing is, they don't have the strength to dominate men. That's their issue. That's the biggest issue. They don't have the strength and manpower to be able to dominate the man. And when she brought up manipulation, no, women need to manipulate. The only reason why men manipulate women, right? The only reason why men have to manipulate women out of sex or whatever is because men establish a system, a resource of protection to protect the woman. Because without that patriarchal system, who established laws and consequences, men got this the strength power to take his resources from women, whatever he desired from that woman, and it's not much. So that's why I was kind of happy when a gay man came up there, who not looking for her pussy and looking to make babies with her. At that point, women is useless to gay men. So she clearly don't have that many resources. That's another point. Another point is this. She talk all this stuff that happened to women. She don't never bring up what happened to boys via through women. She never brings up the shit that boys has experienced via through women. Now she painted a picture of how patriarchy is just this bad thing, right? Patriarchy is bad. But in a black community, for the past 60 to 70 years, lived under matriarch, right? It lived under matriarchy, meaning that women led the black community for the past 60 to 70 years. So patriarchy is synonymous with men, right? And masculinity in men. How come in these black communities it's been led by women? In these black communities that's been led by women for the past 60 to 70 years, violence increase. Because Priscilla making a point that men is more violent. You wrong. That's absolutely wrong. That is absolutely incorrect. We can even go to Animal Kingdom. The women goes out there do more of the hunting. It's just the male part is more dangerous. I think that's what you want to say. It's more dangerous when men get active. Right? It's way more fights between in all female prisons than all male prisons. Let's make that clear. It's way more violence with woman on woman in a relationship opposed to men in women relationship. Let's make that very clear. Sexual misconduct. I'm just gonna say sexual misconduct. Women is doing it far way more than men. The same acts, right? If a man go and touch a woman, if I go to a woman and grab her breasts, that's sexual misconduct. I could be charged for that. If I go up to a woman and say something inappropriate, I could get in trouble for that. If I walk around and take a bath with my daughters, let's just say they babies, I could be charged for that. If I walk around the house naked around my babies, somebody gonna come get my kids. And they're gonna look at me like a sexual misconduct. They're gonna consider that to be sexual misconduct. Right? If I come and grope a woman's vagina, that is sexual misconduct. Fellas, how many women does everything I just listed at way far more rate than men? The reason why is more women doing it because it don't get looked at or don't get taken serious as if a man did it. Women take baths with their boys, and I just found out a lot of boys, mamas, used to force them to lick her vagina, all kind of sexual misconduct behaviors. Aunties big female cousins. Grabbing people dicks, boys, little boys' dicks. Female, I just showed y'all two teachers fucking little boys in the 8th fucking grade. In the 8th grade. And that's the problem. The reason why women can get away with that, because men establish a system to protect her. Because think about it. If we treat women the same way how we treat men in this patriarchal system, a lot of women would be under the jail. Would be under the jail. Prison forever. So it's just crazy that Princella is walking around this piece talking about men is incapable of love. Men is incapable of care. But yet you in the military, you was in the military, who protect you? She bragged about how that if she had to do it again in the military, she would do it again. That was a good system for her. Princella. Who's that military ran by? Men. Men protect you in that military. It was men. So when you think about resources, and we ain't talking about no dollar bill, the resource, the strength of a man is a resource. Protection of a man is a resource. Building. Who would want to live in a house that was built by a fucking woman? Let me ask y'all something. Would y'all want to drive over a bridge or a freeway that was designed and built by a woman? First off, they don't got the strength to torque boats to make it safe and secure. That is resource. So when she's sitting up here putting these women on this pedestal, this unrealistic pedestal, no, Princella, women need men. Men don't need women. And let's make this very clear. If a man turned gay, right? Princella, if a man turned gay, he would then become a threat to women. Because all of the fake resources that you say you have, those gay trans women can come in and dominate your resources for their own. Right? Women is concerned about men turning gay and taking their resources. And those men is becoming better women than the women, according to women. They taking y'all men, right? Not all men, not the heterosexual men that y'all complaining about, right? See, y'all complain about heterosexual men. So those gay men is not taking the heterosexual men, but they are taking a large number of your men, right? So if a man gay, these resources that you said that women offers to men, you no longer need it. If a man don't want your pussy, if a man don't want your baby, you got scammed like you not trying to have babies. So they take off a big credit. They take off a big resource from women. If a man don't want to have your kids, at that point, only thing open left for you is the pussy. Now, if the man is gay, he don't want to fuck you, you become pointless. So gay men is still a threat to women. Oops. Oops. Now let's reverse it. Princella, you a gay woman. It's mighty funny that she sits up here and she talks about men and how bad men is, but yet you trying to be one. What the fuck? You trying to be a man. Right? That's one. Two, you becoming gay is no threat to men. You still can't dominate us. We not worrying about Priscilla on shit. You can't take nothing. You don't got the strength for us to be worried about you. And you don't got the dick for us to be worried about you. Only thing you can do is bump pussies. Dry humping. Like what we did when we was kids. That's the only thing you can do as a woman, bumping another woman. Penetration takes a dick that you don't got. Penetration creates life that you cannot. See, they need Princella to be, these women is swallowing in all of that bullshit from Princella because they using her as a female version of Steve Harvey, as a female version of Derek Jackson to attack the manosphere. Kevin Samuels camp. So they need anybody who goes against the man idea to protect women, to prevent women from being held accountable. You create this broad, y'all women allow this broad to come in and talk nothing but bullshit, and it's dangerous because she had a black woman up there believing this bullshit. Changed her whole life around for the chick. And all of it is bullshit. But since you need somebody to defend black women so goddamn much, because the reason why these women is joining Princella's movement, because it gives them the scapegoat for taking accountability. Do y'all realize that? Do y'all realize that? The only reason these women is so much afraid of accountability, they that much afraid of accountability that they will receive message from a stud. They will take a stud to use them to escape accountability. Only thing Princella is doing, the only thing she is doing is rescuing these women from the accountability of their poor choices. How this woman gonna tell us what a man is? Like these women gonna get this type of good benefits from a woman. Guess what, Princella? If somebody come and try to whap you across your head, what you gonna do? You gonna call men. That's a resource. So, what if men become petty, right? What if, until all the women who worshiping this woman, let's just say men become petty. And we say, okay, y'all start this movement with Princella. We got our movement in with the manhood. And we remove all of the protection, right? We remove all of the protection, meaning you can't call 911 no more. Right? You cannot call 911 no more. Because that's men. If your house get on fire, don't call. No, you can't call men no more. That's one. Right? That house that you want to live in, you need to calculate all of these women that's in your movement to build a house. Pick up those bricks. Men did it. See, Princella, what you don't realize is men want women. Right? Men wants women. But we don't need them. Especially to survive. All of this shit that you done made up in your fucking head, it sounds good. About women, the empowerment of women, it sounds good. But it's not real. It's a fairy tale. The only reason why you can't convince these women is because women live in a fantasy. They don't live in reality because men created a safe space for women to be allowed to live in this fantasy. All of that shit Princella talks about is a fairy tale protected by men. So, Princella and Priscilla's camp, men want women. We don't need women. Let's flip that around. Women need men. Y'all need us. We don't need you. Except for one thing, and we need each other to do that because women want kids way more than men do. How many times men say go delete the baby? So women need men to create those babies. I know I done told a couple women get rid of them. So that's a woman's need. But for the men that want children, I can concede with that. Outside of that, Princella and Priscilla camp, what's up? What's up, Supreme Goddess?
J Prince.
What? I'm kicking the ass today. She pissed me clean the fuck off. You like I miss you. I will be attacking you like a mud right now. Just because you pissed me off.
What? Look.
What you mean what? You better be home.
I am J Prince.
What?
Of course y'all need women, right? If y'all
tell me how they want me to drop. Hold on, y'all give us about 15 minutes, then I'll drop the link. Go ahead.
So if you all did not need women, we wouldn't be seeing all these articles talking about how men are basically dropping out of life, right? So y'all don't want to have.
How can you drop out of life?
No, I'm about to tell you if you'll let me speak, sir. Y'all, not getting good careers, you're not buying homes, all these different things because you cannot find women, right? Because y'all are
that's false.
Financially unattractive. There have been plenty of studies demonstrating this, right? So men aren't even doing the things that in past generations men have traditionally done because these women don't want y'all. So y'all, even to build a decent life for yourselves, y'all need women.
Okay.
Right?
Right. So when you talk
women,
about these, go ahead.
The men that us women may need, it ain't y'all, right? So when we're talking about police uh forces and whatnot. Actually, these days there are plenty of female police chiefs. The dispatchers who gonna send the police to wherever you at are typically women, right? Many of the police officers these days are women, so I don't see that as relying on men. That's actually relying on a municipal resource that our tax dollars fund, right? So it could be a man or a woman who show up at your door when you call for the police. But none of that
It's
was
unsafe for female cops.
none of that was implemented or instituted or developed by black men, right? So I just came from the land of
No,
black men
false.
and saw how shitty y'all are.
False.
Y'all have no infrastructure. Y'all
Black
can't
men,
even
black men always have had infrastructure in place.
absolutely not.
This is
Then
why
why?
this is why the pyramids of Giza was built to protect the feminine energy.
Okay.
But you know
And
what?
so
Another thing
why
he
are
sounds
the
so
streets
silly.
in Kampala still dirt roads, right? Why is that?
Wait.
Why
So
is that?
I don't know.
It's millions of niggas over there and they riding around on red clay dirt roads, even in the capital city? Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. It's 4 and 5 lanes of motherfuckers on one damn street, right? So there's no
Well,
order. There's
other
no
places
structure.
in Africa
Get
places
out of
with
here.
got
Yeah,
streets.
and I done been to several of them. And
Don't they
everywhere
have
y'all
streets?
at, what we see is a lack of
They still
infrastructure
have
and a
streets
lack
though,
of
right?
structure, period. So it ain't y'all that women need. Let's be very clear about that.
Yes, it is. Because
Absolutely not.
men built it. Black men built this shit.
No, absolutely
We
not. Y'all
built
built it at the behest of somebody else, putting their
But
foot on
still,
your
we
neck.
built it, so we still know how to
They
build
had to
it.
tell you how to do it, and apparently you
But
don't forgot.
which is
They
kind of
had
a
to
good
tell you,
thing.
and apparently you don't forgot.
No, which is kind of a good thing, because let's say they did force us to do this shit with no pay, right? But what they gave us is knowledge.
And so how are y'all using that knowledge?
So now we can take that shit that we learned when we were slaves of building America, and if we really wanted to go to another land or whatever, we can rebuild all this shit all over again. But this is another thing she said that was stupid, right?
No. Prove that by going into that black town right outside of Dallas, Texas, that ain't had no running water for over 30 years. I want y'all to prove it by going there and getting them people some damn running water. How about that?
If they didn't have running water, they'd be dead.
No, the people had to move away. It's a handful of people still there. They do not have clean water. They're still begging the city of Dallas to get them some water. So I want to see a group of black men, y'all engineers now, right? Y'all water treatment specialists now, right? I want to see a group of black men get together and go down there and figure out how to finally get.
Well, hell, when you look at the pyramids, you explain the engineering. But I want to say this real quick, Supreme Goddess.
What?
This is another point she made that made her look stupid, right? When she brought up the oldest bone, she said studies show. This is why y'all got to be careful with these studies. It don't make sense. She said study shows that the oldest bones was a female. This is what I want to break down to her. One, oldest could be relatives, right?
Right.
Meaning that don't nobody know on the face of the planet of today could come and tell you, one, which one's the first bone. If that was the first bone, that's one. Secondly, those researchers that found that bone and it was a female bone, they stopped looking. Meaning that, let's say that study, if they would have continued to look, they could have found a bone, another bone, that's been older than that female bone, and it could have been a male. So you depending on people that didn't search that didn't search everything. They stopped at they female. Okay, PhD. If I go outside and I found that old $10 bill, right? Let's say that $10 bill been there for about 20 years. If I keep looking, I can find $100 bill that been there for 40 years. But I'm going to remove that. I'm going to stop looking, and say, okay, I found the old bone. Of course you can find an old bone because men and women lived in olden days.
Uh-huh.
And she's
Okay.
solely dependent on these studies that she do not know.
Mm-hmm.
She don't know the credibility. She don't have no credibility of these people that give her these studies. Women is no different from kids that believe that I tell my daughters them that the tooth fairy put that $20 on that pillow and she swear my daughters them would swear to God that the tooth fairy gave it to her. She was swearing down that Santa Claus is real.
Mm-hmm. So
Women
first off,
is taking information like a
uh,
child. This is
okay.
the reason why all of these women believe in this woman, because one, they're afraid to take accountability. Two, it feels good to their spirit. The reason why it feels good to their spirit because they just wants to be rebellious and continue to have an excuse to continue to be a degenerate and a fuck up. This is the only reason why they listen to her. They listen to Steve Harvey. They listen to Derek. Anybody that's willing to remove accountability. This is why they love stepdads. The government. Anybody that's willing to remove women from their consequences and their poor choices, they become like a god to these women. I can come on, I swear to God, Princella, Supreme Goddess, I come up here right now tomorrow and talk and blame all men and talk nothing but good shit about black women and watch all the women be on my dick.
Okay. So in terms of those bone studies that apparently she referenced, Jay Prince, you do know that archaeologists are always like looking for bones and artifacts and those type of things from different cultures and different time periods, right?
Well, they haven't looked all fully then. So you mean to tell me they searched the world and only
They're
found
what?
come on now.
No, they find
So
bones
they
all the
told you that they
time.
found dinosaur bones and y'all
Right.
believed it.
They find bones all the time, and they do something that's called carbon dating to estimate or determine how old the bones are. And so, if they have found
Meaning
whatever that,
women lived.
hold on, if they have found a bone that is 5 million years old, and then they searching maybe somewhere else or even in the same area, and then they find a bone that is 3 million years old, there's no need to tell you about the 3 million-year-old bone because we got already found one that's older than that. You get what I'm saying? So they're not going
But
to tell you about everything they
what
find.
I'm saying is if they found one bone, she said a bone. She didn't say bones.
No.
So they found one bone, right? That means they weren't searching. They weren't searching much because it was people on that planet then. Multiple bones supposed to be searched, and they probably would have found men bones, boy bones, girls bones, boys bones at the same time when they found that bone. But it conflict with their story because they say at a certain point in time, dinosaurs was the people.
What's the people?
I mean, come on. They said dinosaurs was on the planet first. So what stories y'all really gonna believe? This is what I'm saying.
She's not talking about no damn dinosaurs. She's talking about human
But those
remains.
same people that you talking about, those architects, whatever the fuck they call, they also told us that dinosaurs was living. They also told you that we come from monkeys.
Who come
and
from
you
monkeys?
believed it.
It was you.
So you don't believe we came from monkeys?
No. Not
So
black
everything
people. I think
you
white
just
people
said
did.
about these architects is a lie. You can't
I didn't say
cherry
nothing
pick
about no
something to
architects.
make you feel good.
I didn't say nothing about no architects. I was talking about archaeologists. And white people
Archaeologists said we came from
damn
monkeys.
apes. Archaeologists ain't tell you came from no damn monkey.
They said we evolved from monkeys. Because I can show you an old black woman right now on IG look just like a monkey.
Yeah, a lot of y'all do.
But the archaeology told you dinosaurs lived on the planet. So it conflicts with their story. But the Bible says the life started in 1411, but you talking about millions of years ago. So that conflict with Adam and Eve. So what
Okay,
the
but we
fuck?
know Adam and Eve ain't true.
Y'all just believe in all of this shit because it coming from somebody that you believe is smart, and they put a title over them, and you take in and you swallow everything that they say. If the world started in 1411, according to y'all Bible, it started with Adam and Eve.
Bible.
If Adam and Eve was here right today, they will be about 4,000, maybe 5,000 years old. But yet, you coming up here and Priscilla coming up here talking about they found the old bone of a woman that was 3-5 million years old. So that Adam and Eve being the first two people is bullshit. So what the fuck? And then they did.
Do you believe in the story of Adam and Eve? Do you believe in the story of Adam and Eve?
No, I'm using their stories against them.
Neither do I. So don't talk about y'all Bible, because I don't believe that shit.
Well, a lot of architects, a lot of archaeologies goes out there and find these stories to make the Bible look real. You do know that, right?
I ain't never seen nothing that made the Bible look real.
Oh, come on, you son of a piece of dog.
I'm just telling you, I ain't never seen shit that made it look real.
Nothing. It seemed like y'all dive on everything. And shout out to that OG Patrice lady.
Who was
that OG Patrice lady? Was finna cram that woman.
And what happened?
But Princella was on the phone pretending like she didn't hear what she had to say. And Taylor wouldn't let only one question. I want to go in there and have a real conversation with that woman. I'm going to go to her show and I'm going to have a real conversation with that woman. The points that she got, it don't have no weight. Okay, when she told you that Supreme Goddess, she said the nuclear family, what we call mother, father, and children, is artificial. It's but if the nuclear family is a fake family,
what does that mean? Like, fake. What was she trying to say?
It's not real. She said men and women getting together, having a child. I wanted to tell her, well, if a man fuck a woman, they have a child. That's the original family. That's the nuclear family. She said that family is artificial. She said the family is a village. How you gonna get a village without people fucking first? You bumping pussies ain't gonna create shit.
Right. But okay, so the thing is,
I would have got Priscilla together real quick.
People having children doesn't necessarily create a nuclear family, right? So we could look at the Black community today and see if people having children, but
it is a family, no matter if they got good family or not.
It's a family. You said nuclear family. Okay, that's a specific
what I mean by nuclear family is
it
takes a man and a woman to fuck to have kids. That's the only way you're going to produce a family.
But that's not a nuclear family. That's not a nuclear family. So you're conflating two things. Are we talking about procreating? Because a man can, drop semen in a woman and run off and she never see him again. And she, 9 months later produce a child. Okay, so we procreated, but there's no nuclear family there, right? We see that in the Black community. That's what y'all complain about all the time. They took our daddies out the home. You know what I'm saying? So that's what y'all always.
That's not what she was saying. That's not what she was saying.
So that's what I'm asking you.
That's not what she was saying.
So what was she meaning by the nuclear family is artificial?
What she was meaning, like basically you don't need no man to have no family. She said that's artificial with the man and a woman because it would trump her point that men need women and women need men.
Well, the thing is,
period.
Okay,
ain't no way around that.
You're still conflating two things. Men and women have to get together to procreate currently, but men and women don't need to be together to have a family. Those are two different statements, J. Prince, right? So was she saying that women don't need men to procreate, or was she saying women don't need men to have families? Because there are plenty of family structures where, you may or may not necessarily need the father of that child to be right there. So
Yeah, you do need this is the main reason why y'all complaining about men today. Because the father, y'all saying the father wasn't there, and what that produced a dysfunctional race of men and women. A
it doesn't.
dysfunctional.
Jay Prince.
And also, see, we don't talk about the point that boys didn't have their fathers, right? But we're ignoring the point that a lot of girls didn't have their fathers, which created a dysfunctional black woman.
Okay.
They are old today. When that shit first came out, black women that was first a child of that, the first child of that, when the welfare shit they start removing fathers, they got to be like 67 years old now, and they produced it. Dysfunctional children was produced it. Dysfunctional grandbabies, and here you are today, dysfunctional,
So
degenerate.
the thing is,
pH no damn good.
We see too many black males who got black daddies and still ain't shit. It was several of the people I was on who were on the trip who had children, male children in their 20s. I think both of them was 26. And none of them won shit. One of them was living with his daddy at the time. And the motherfucker couldn't even keep a car. He didn't have to pay no. His daddy got a big 6-bedroom, 6.5 bath home. Very nice. And the motherfucker still ain't shit, right? And so daddy or no daddy, the MO of black men across the globe is y'all ain't shit. And so I think y'all need to look inward and really start wrestling with that and dealing with that before y'all start trying to blame, women.
No, we're not going to believe that.
I done seen it up close and personal. So I'm sorry, sir. Oh.
What about the women that's not shit? How come y'all don't ever speak about that?
What about them? Y'all created them.
So y'all
created them.
So men created the women. So
yes.
Who?
Yes.
So what role do women play
in? Y'all just ain't shit.
Why is that funny? What role do the woman have played in? She complained about patriarchy, but according in the black community, right, was led by matriarchy. So it was way more better, like you say, our granddaddies them before we came, before Section 8 babies came, was way more of a man and way more of a woman back then than it is when the matriarchy raised the kids.
Wait a minute. So are you suggesting that prior to, the white man taking you out of your home, that black men were running the community? Because that absolutely is not the case, right? The white man was running your community. That's why he was able to take you out of your home. Lie. No, that's why he was able to take you out of your damn home.
God don't go lie. Let me give me a cup of Dr. Pepper. Talk to that scam me motherfucker. He finna go up there and give you every good answer that you want to hear. He gonna tell you what you want to hear. Just like Princella, old Easy E High. She was up there trying to fuck B. Taylor.
Was she?
She is no different from Derek Jackson. She's saying a bunch of shit to fuck. You mean to tell me she come up with all of this and her agenda is to be fucking?
Okay, let me read these super chats. All right, J Hub, welcome, sir. J Hub, $5. Men need women for their legacy. Women need men to sustain the society that they benefit from. Do we need black men for that, though? I'll let you answer in a minute. J-Hub, $5. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. And weak men create hard times. All right. Have at it, y'all.
Just dust. Go ahead, J-Hub. Just go ahead.
Nah, I came for the dust. So you the dust. You like a dust bunny. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm just glad I was able to troll Queen Maker. She was on my hit list for trolling. I was able to troll her.
Did you really? What did you say to her?
Go back and watch it. It'll be up.
Okay. Oh, it's on your channel?
No, I saw was it B. Taylor?
Oh, okay, you went up on B. Taylor's show. Okay.
Yeah, of course they kicked me off, but I got a troll quota. I trolled Yanni. Anybody with a big following, whoever
Leave
has a
Yanni
stream on,
alone.
they're going to troll at least once. But I barely know who a lot of these people are. So, like, only seen Yanni 2 times. I don't know who she is. Just some hyena. But J Dub, it's on you. What you got? Looks like we got peace and quiet. Ladies, we're gonna slow it down for you tonight. For all the ladies whose man ain't loving them right, Princella, she can rub your shoulders down. She can do some other things. Oh
Then
yeah.
that's actually the thing that I think like detracts from
But
her message, like the inclusion of the lesbian stuff, right?
so all of you ladies who's talking about black men ain't nothing and we're nothing but jive turkeys with no gravy. She can be reached at 832-555-WIGS. She has been elected as the new president of the nation of Wigwam. She'll be serving a 4-year term and she'll be moving to DC she'll actually be moving into the Black House. They're gonna boot Jay Prince out in Section 8 somewhere. They'll
Mr.
throw him on the
Shepard
street.
says black men is y'all only real option though. Ladies, please don't believe that. These men will try to sell you that lie as a way of keeping you bound to them because they know that you have many more and sometimes better options than them. And really that's like abuser like ain't nobody gonna like you but me. You know, those people are abusers when they talk to you that way.
No, my thing is
I got
hang on
beat
to you. I don't do the battling with women with the men's, the women's, the the women's, or you. You know what? If a woman says black man or jive turkey, you know what? Cool. Because at the end of the day, they go home. They want a black man. 90-something%. They got a poster of me on their wall. They just rub it down, put Vaseline on. Oh, I wish I could have Scam Likely.
You know
They
what?
gonna make sure they
I
rose
believe
charged
it.
up.
But instead, they got Johnny Scroofus texting them. Tomorrow, yeah, what you doing tonight, shouty? What are you? And they want me. Right? I'm just saying. But the talking points can't really bait me into a dustathon. I don't take it serious. The men's is the women's. Accountability. Whatever. Just, it's the same thing. Well, we built the world and the traditional, it's all garbage. 90% of it are lies. What tradition? Traditional marriages. What traditions? They don't exist. What the hell is he eating?
So
what this numbnut talking
good,
about?
Hey,
man, your food look like your dreads. What are you eating?
German chocolate cake and ice cream.
Look at you.
Oh,
You're gonna have nightmares.
Fruit and vegetables, Jay Prince. That looks like your dreads.
I had some fruit and vegetable shit.
Gonna look like his dreads.
You just mad that you haven't seen a string of hair since about 20, 30 years.
I was 22.
Damn.
But look at this nice, shiny, greasy, slick
It's
trim
always,
and
what's
this handsome
so crazy
face for the
about it?
ladies.
What's so crazy about it? Princella is still married.
Okay.
Not only that she's married,
I don't care what she does, to be honest.
she got a whole child, probably children. She just coming off right now. She coming off like a mad bitter bitch.
Jay Prince.
She just mad and
Jay
bitter.
Prince, you're the maddest person on YouTube.
Woman. He probably gonna upgrade to a better bitch, and she hate him.
Jay Prince, you're the maddest person on YouTube. You're Samuel L. Jackson.
Not Samuel.
Samuel Yell Jackson, because he be yelling all the damn time.
Think about what she said though, right? Pay attention to her life. Every time somebody questions about her life that attacks her credibility, when Dark Lake brought up her military experience, that's also led by a man, and she worried about patriarchy. Patriarchy protected her.
What? You ever been in the military?
The bad thing is this: you and Dark Lake. No offense to Dark Lake. If you don't know about the military, don't talk about the military. Because y'all be making up this stuff. Well, I know the military like this. What do you know about the military?
Well, how come she ain't dead yet? She needed men to help her protect her in that military.
Jay Prince,
dying ain't the
Jay
only.
Prince. I'm gonna give you another fact. More people die in one state. Actually, I can give you a city. More people die in Chicago, no shot at Chicago, in probably 1 year than die in the military in 10 years. That is a fact.
What I'm saying
Stay
is,
out in the street.
okay,
That's
let's
where the
talk about
death
another
is.
country. Let's talk
How
about
many people I know dead from the
Ukraine or
military?
something. They were
One.
dying.
I know one person dead from military. One. How many dead from streets? Unlimited. How many dead from that bullshit you eating and drinking right now?
How many people you know died from the streets? You specifically know.
Plenty.
That you specifically know.
I'll be here all day.
You making up shit.
I know about 4.
All right, you say so.
4. How long out of 4? How long before those 4 died? How long did it take for you to know to come across them 4 people that died? How many years in between?
I know them my whole life, but I'm 32 years old, so
out of 32 years, you only know 4 people who died.
Yeah.
Was they in the streets?
In the streets. Yeah, in the streets.
Fact.
Yeah.
So you just debunked scam likely point.
What?
You said you only know one person from the military died in 10 years. J Hub only know 4 people died in the streets in 32 years.
I ain't no street dude. I'm sure there's plenty of people out here that can name.
I'm not a street dude.
And I'm sure I'm not no military dude, but I'm almost positive it's way more than one person died in the military in 10 years.
One person that I know died in the military.
I can only name one as well.
I'm 43. I know unlimited people who died in the streets.
You weren't in the military for 20 years. How long you served in the military?
I wasn't in the streets for any years. What's your point?
No. Well, my point is
2 years military, 0 in the street, but I know more people.
You was
dying
only
in the
military for 2 years.
How many did you do?
No.
But you did time in the streets.
You was only military for 2 years. That was tons of years ago.
Right.
You only served 2 years.
I served 0 years in the streets.
So of course you only know probably one person that died. Somebody said drop the link. I got it. Of course you only know but one person died in 2 years. You talking like you was in the military
The person died after I got out. Actually,
okay, 2. Is people done died after you got out?
Actually, 2 people. But it wasn't military related. He got killed by a woman.
That point.
Another one got killed by a woman. Point? Ashton, how does that make sense? Gam was a medic. He ain't seen shit. I wasn't a medic, but if people die, ain't the medics the first people to see them?
You was only there for 2 years.
This is the stuff I'm talking about.
Years ago.
J Hub, make it make sense.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna leave it alone. If you want to pull up, you can pull up.
Oh man!
I just pinned the link, y'all.
I don't want to talk about people that ain't
But
up here.
We want to check.
This is what I got to deal with. J Hub, this is what I got to do, and I got to troll all these people at once.
Hey, JP,
America
JP,
First Life with my boy back.
Hey, JP, let us know which way we going. We got PhD up here. Me and Scam, we can go either way. We can talk some serious shit, or we can get dusty.
No, we talk some serious shit about
this is a dust panel. This is a dust panel. You know, when he starts yelling, the bus eardrums is a dust panel.
So
bring it down.
What do y'all agree with what she said, and what do y'all disagree?
I missed most of it. I came on. I'm glad I was able to troll her.
Don't listen to AFR, man. That nigga weird.
Well, I agree with Jay Prince on this one.
On what?
What part?
You too. About how women are trying to act like they can be super women and do all this stuff without men, and we know it's a farce. I'll I'll be very quick and concise. Look, I will believe this male female equality stuff when women finance, plan, and build a skyscraper. And I'm talking about like Empire State Building, Burj Khalifa type stuff. All built by women, all financed by women, all designed by women. Now we know there's female expertise out there that can design it. We know there's enough female capital out there that can fund it. But I want to see these MFers build it. I want to see it. And we
AFR,
know how
AFR,
that's going to go if they attempt it.
Wait, have
AFR.
They
A
black
lot
the
of
men
them
bring
would
it.
die.
have
They
black
don't
men
A
have
built
lot,
to.
a
a
skyscraper
lot of them
the
would
equivalent
die.
of the
We ain't
Empire
talking
State
about black
Building?
men.
No,
Her
no,
whole
no, no,
point
no.
is
A lot
Black
of
men
men
and
them
are
would
women.
not
die.
men, and y'all love to piggyback
He,
off
he
white men
said
being
he said
powerless
women. He
as it
said
relates to
women.
men. What
He
have
said
you
women.
all
You
done?
spe-
So
Have
pretty
He
you
much
said
you
been
want
women.
women
to
to get
been
said
penises
men and
too.
able to
women.
build
He said women.
a skyscraper that's the
He
equivalent
said
of,
women,
They want
okay, and
women
I'm
to
talking
be
not
about
they want
black.
women to get
I'm talking
penises.
about you
That's what they
niggas, so
want.
don't tell me what he said. I know exactly what he said, and now I'm asking the question in
Bitch, who is
response:
you talking
have
to?
you black men done it?
Who the fuck is you
Hey,
talking to?
I'm talking to you,
hey, tough guy,
motherfucker.
don't
Do you
get
know who I am,
disrespectful.
nigga?
I don't give a god.
Okay, great. Goodbye. Okay, America's first riflemen. Have black men done it?
Done what?
What you just said.
Nice way to deflect from what I said. But go
No,
ahead.
but I'm just asking the question. Have you all done it?
What
You
is it? What
deflecting,
is it? So
Supreme.
we can respond to it.
PhD, but let's
Build
go build one
What
skyscraper.
did I
tomorrow.
just
What's up?
read?
Black men have never built a building.
No, no, no. No, I said you said
And that's a lie.
a skyscraper like the Empire State Building or something to that magnitude. And so I'm asking you, what skyscraper to that magnitude have
Why
black
you
men
why are you so
planned,
triggered that
finance?
women
I'm
can't do
Yes,
asking
it?
black
a
men
I
did
thought
question.
build it,
women can.
Supreme. They helped
I'm
work there.
asking a question. I'm just asking a question because if you
Yes, they
put
did. They helped work there. Yes, they
no,
did.
no, 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 no. He said plan,
They
finance,
love
and
doing this
build.
every day, J Hub. Men versus the women's.
No, no, no. He said plan, finance, and built all by themselves. And so I want to know which one black men did.
Built.
We've done it all. Come on.
Okay. American Rifle. Don't get caught up on that. Black men
I'm not.
built
Well, the
the.
thing about it, she's
No.
deflecting
Think
because
about
she
it.
knows the answer to what I said. That's
But
why
I'm
she
No,
brought
no,
a word.
no,
no,
What
no.
have
no, no.
black
What you
But
men
hitting
don't
built?
with?
ask
What have
women to
black
do
men
What you
something
done?
hitting
you
with?
haven't done. Don't ask
Black
women to
men
do
built the
something you
biggest
haven't done.
infrastructure on the planet called the pyramids.
Nigga, we talking about you. We talking about
Not
today.
even them white people can figure out how them
Really,
niggas
Right.
built it.
JC?
So basically you haven't so basically the answer is no.
Well, I mean, you actually freaked out when I said, "Hey, when is this gonna happen? When women can prove that equality stuff?" Princella be yelling because we know it's BS, and then you freaked out like, "What have black men done? What
No,
have
no, no,
black
no,
men
no.
built?"
I didn't
Because
freak
that's what
out
you
about
did.
nothing. You
Yeah, you
said when
did.
have
Yeah,
women
you
In
built
this
did.
corner.
a
In
skyscraper
this
to the
corner.
magnitude of the Empire State Building, and I asked you,
Fighting for
have
the
black men ever
men's.
done
We
it?
got American Rifleman.
OG,
In this corner, fighting for the
No,
women's.
tough guy. I do got to tell you,
Hey,
you can't come up here and
Diva.
disrespect and calling people bitches, dog.
right?
I mean, PA Diva does push the envelope. Let's just be honest.
No, just because I don't act how you want me to act, I haven't disrespected or called
Well,
anybody
I
out of their name,
mean,
so don't call me out of
you
mine.
know, you do get a little masculine. That's all I'll say. I'll leave that there.
Well, somebody got to. Y'all bitch ass.
Somebody got to. See,
Y'all can't do it.
y'all can't do it. So, PH
He
Diva,
just
how
came
much
from a land of
how much
Africans,
how much sheet
and
how
you
much
talk about
how much sheetrock have you dealt with? How many tiles and bricks have you dealt with? PH Diva?
AFR, how
Okay,
much
so you
crack
haven't
rock
been
have you
here
dealt
in a
with?
while, so you don't know that
Zero.
I'm actually in the middle of a home renovation. So I've actually been dealing with quite a bit of that stuff lately in the last couple months. So
Home renovation. You see what they do? You see what they do?
That's
You
what
could have just
sheetrock
said
is
yes or
for.
no. I
what's
have
up, OG?
experience. Home renovation is
AFR.
some kitchen. She rebuilt her damn kitchen
yeah,
AFR, that's what
you don't
sheetrock is
even
where she
own
for.
a
can
What are
make
you
home, sir.
talking
sandwiches.
about?
You can't rebuild the kitchen in your rented apartment, sir.
J Street, why they
I actually
start
live in a
Ginger up and get
house,
their
but
ass
go
whooped
off.
every time?
Oh, okay,
I
a
live
rented
I live
home.
in a
You
house,
still
but go
can't
off.
redo the kitchen in your rental house either, sir. You need permission. Do you have express written permission of the owner? Right.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Yeah,
like
anyway
I
is right.
said, y'all
Anyway
don't
is
build
right.
shit,
And neither do y'all.
Oh,
but doggy daycare
but Supreme
centers.
Goddess, you
No,
Supreme
stop,
Right.
Goddess,
That
stop.
pay
we
more
Hold
don't
on,
than the
let's stop.
Supreme
PhD,
Goddess,
let's
$45,000
stop.
that y'all earn
Supreme
on y'all
Goddess.
ain't shit
We not
job.
making the argument though, right? Priscilla is making an argument that she's trying to divorce herself from the man, right? And she trying to divorce all of these women from the man. She really trying to fuck, right? She want to go fucking. She was
You are so crass.
she was literally trying to fuck beat Taylor on there.
I don't think she was.
She
I didn't see
was.
it.
She wanted to.
I didn't see it.
What you think, OG? You muted.
I know I'm muted. That's why I didn't say shit. I heard. I didn't think you can get that much bullshit in 15 to 20 minutes. And y'all seem to amaze me on that one. Now, look, let me see. If I was a 19-year-old woman or a man, we were sitting down there and we're like, let's look at this show tonight, and they gonna help us out. I think both kids would probably jump off the goddamn bridge, woman and man. Well, let me just get PhD first before I tear in the J Prince ass, because I think the men are in charge. PhD, I would have to disagree with you. Men ain't shit. Black men ain't shit. Because if they wasn't shit, they would have killed y'all ass a long time ago.
They are killing us. Have you
No,
seen
no. I understand about the medical and all that. No, listen to what I'm saying. Let me finish my statement. See, the only person manufactured Mercedes-Benz is Mercedes. The only thing manufactured men and black women are women. So y'all are the manufacturer of all this shit. And see, this is what I'm saying. If black men wasn't shit the way you said they are, they would have killed y'all ass a long time ago because y'all wouldn't have had no protection. I understand y'all get the worst of health, y'all get the worst diagnosis and all that. But it ain't true to the point that you know that they will be afraid of trying to kill y'all because it's 1.3 billion of us on this planet. And they're having a hard time having children. That's all I had to say to you. Other than that, you roast J Prince ass pretty good. Yeah, you can respond, but it's gonna be the same shit you said before. I already know. Go ahead.
The thing is, in terms of, like, I don't think black men are here protecting us. I don't even think black men can protect yourself, right? And so protection is never something that black men have been able to offer us, the children, nobody, right? If that were the case,
never.
then
Oh, you said never?
Never.
That's a lie.
Since we've been here. If that were the case, then
since we've been on the planet, because that's a lie.
Around like they have, right?
We protected y'all longer than we have not.
Oh, okay. So when y'all were protecting us on the plantation, how?
I'm saying we had history. We had life before.
Jay Prince, this is the woman. This is the woman you have moderating your panel,
let her
sir.
Keep speaking. Let her keep talking. Let her keep saying what she want to say.
So I don't see where the protection comes in because.
So what is keeping y'all alive then? What is keeping? Wait a minute. Stop. What is keeping y'all alive then? Because you are the worst enemy to that white man. Because you manufacture all black children. So what is keeping y'all alive?
That white man.
Let her keep talking.
No.
No.
Listen what I've been saying. If you producing men that ain't shit, right? Can't be part of your society. What would be the use of keeping black women? Because y'all are the only one who produce them.
You would have to ask them what.
No, see, this is a question you have to ask when you start saying ain't shit.
No.
Hey, PhD, I got one question.
And not exterminating us is not an indication that y'all are offering some type of protection.
Okay, well, this is what I'm saying. Can you come up with any? Wait. Can you come up with any other reason why because whatever you can do, the white woman can do twice better. She could be a better whore. She could be a better worker. She had proven that over and over. So what can you produce why he would keep you around if you didn't have ain't shit men?
Okay, so now explain to me what protection y'all are offering for them.
No. You got wait. You don't want to throw that on. You throw them dice on the table. Now I want to see, did you throw crap, 11 or cat eyes? I want to see what you throwed on the table by asking you questions. See, I can get up and debate you, but I want to ask you questions. What would be the reason of a white man keeping y'all around if you were the ones who are producing all the troublemakers?
Right. And so you're asking me to jump into the heads of white men and speak for them. And I know that black men try to do that all the time.
No, I'm not talking about you. Talking about J Speed now, because I don't work like that. I work to learn something. I work to understand something. And the best way to understand something is ask questions when people put information out there you don't quite understand. So I want to ask you again. What would be the reason? Wait a minute. What would be if you got a virus and you are the only one who can produce that virus? What would be the reason that a white man would keep you around?
Oh shit, ask China. But again, I can't speak for why they would do it. But my point is,
I mean, can you even think of wait a minute. You can't speak why they wouldn't do it. Can you think of what reason why they wouldn't do it?
It ain't because y'all offering some sort of
no, we ain't asking what it ain't because with what we doing, can you come up with any idea why would he do that?
Okay, so first
I got an easier question.
So I just said I can't purport to speak for them or think for them and say why they would keep us around.
But you speak for them on other shit though.
Nobody speak for them. Y'all spend the time speaking for them.
No, I'm asking us very simple questions that can use some logic behind it. Even if you didn't know why, you can come up with a couple reasons why. Could you come up with a couple reasons why?
If I don't know why. Right?
No, I'm just saying, would you, just a thinking person, because you use a lot of logic, a lot on this site. But I'm just saying it goes way beyond you being black and somebody being white or yellow or anything. You speak on logical terms. And I'm saying you got a PhD. Now, I'm just saying, you can't think of anything practical why the white man would keep y'all around and y'all are the manufacturer of all these idiot black men you keep talking about.
Right, to be the antithesis, right? In order to have white, you have to have black, right? So the constructs of white and black were created based on one another, right? So whiteness was created to.
That sounds like a J Prince answer.
No,
come on.
Come on. I know you're more intelligent than that. PhD. I know you've never been asked this question before,
okay,
but
so first off, you're gonna have to let me finish a sentence before you jump all over me, right? And so, in order for them to be who they are, then you need.
It was the white man. It was the white man that did it.
People at the bottom, right? And so, even if we look at capitalism, you always got to have people at the bottom for any system.
You got your harmonica tonight, Scam Light. Well, it seems like it's time for a Negro spirit.
We don't need a Negro spiritual, but the point is, regardless of why they doing it, it ain't because y'all offer any protection. Show me an example.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you another question then. It's a hard question to answer, ain't it?
Give me the examples of y'all offering protection.
Wait a minute. It's a hard.
PhD, I got an easier question for you.
I can show you all day. You speaking to the right person. I can show you all day. We don't have the Nation of Islam don't have the problems y'all have.
Oh, get out of here. The Nation of Islam. Okay.
Okay. Whatever you might be laughing at, I can put it in proof. For 40 years that I've been in it, I can put it in proof.
Okay. PhD,
I just got one question.
From what now?
I just got one question. Because black men don't protect black women.
No.
You live in Maryland, D.C., Northern Virginia, somewhere. You and your brothers go down to the safety harbor. Go find some married couples. Let's go start grabbing on titties. Right as they're walking out on their dates or whatever, start grabbing titties and ass and snatching purses. You'll find out what protection really is.
No, that's not what we're talking about. So he's talking about protection from the white man.
No, I didn't. I never said protection.
You said black men were killing off. You said black men.
I never did say nothing about protection from the white man.
No, hold on.
Good about, somebody saying, "Hey, don't snatch that woman purse." Or
okay, I tell you what. No. Do this.
Really?
Go grab you three of your white.
Do that with a gun.
Like, Diva, go get 3 white guys. Get Biff, Steve, and Ted.
Mm-hmm.
Go down to the National Harbor and
That's
start
not what we're
fondling
talking
on
about.
married
An
people's.
individual thing. I was talking about
No,
at
no,
a
you said white men. You
societal
and 3
level.
white men go start grabbing titties to people that are on
Right.
dates or with their
Right.
husbands. You'll find out what protection
I
is.
really want her to answer OG question though.
She can't.
Try it out.
She can't. She
I don't.
can't.
I'm gonna answer for white men. Why they decide
No, no,
to
no,
keep
no. I'm just
y'all around?
saying we answer
speak
for a
for 'em.
lot of things. We answer for a lot of things that has nothing to do with our melanin in our skin. When it comes to other things, this happened to be a complicated question, and it's hard for people to answer because I have asked scholars this same shit who said the same bullshit that I heard before I came on here, and they couldn't answer it.
All right. So then go
So,
ask the white man.
okay, so
What did the white man
I
say
didn't,
you
I
asked
didn't,
him?
I just came up and just rubbed your head a little bit. I didn't come up here and
I can't believe
no
Supreme God is
No.
so stuck on a question.
There's
A
no
simple
stuck
question.
on a question. If I'm telling you, you ask me why the white man doing what the white man doing. I'm not a white man.
I
I'm
would just
not
say,
the
what
white
would be
man.
their
I'm not
benefit?
going to-
You ain't even got to ask the question. Answer the
So
question.
why is
What
the
would
white
be
man
their
protecting you
benefit?
then?
Because y'all
But I
always
thought the
is.
white men are
Y'all the ones who
protectors. What are you
speak for
talking
'em.
about?
They
The
created
white
the
man would
systems
never
that
harm a
protect.
black woman. What are you talking about?
They created the systems that protect, right? So
No,
they
hold on. You said protect from white men.
right.
That would mean the white
That was
man
what
is
he
doing
was
some
saying.
harm. But now you're saying the white men is protectors. So
The
which
same
one?
way y'all say that we need men to protect us from men.
Don't say
Yeah,
they.
it
I'm
works
not
that
on.
way,
I'm not a
apparently.
part
I'm
of the
not. We
talking
on
point.
ain't none of them teams. Hey, P. We ain't
According
I'm
to
on
not a
none
part
of
of
them
the
teams.
talking
We
point
just
mafia.
asking the question. Well, you wait till we start asking Jay Prince some goddamn questions in a minute.
No. Y'all
You'll
ask
see.
all the
You'll
questions.
see. We're not on none of them goddamn teams. We're about solutions. We ain't about the bullshit.
I'm here to
And you came
troll.
here?
Yeah,
Right.
we
You
about
came here?
solutions. We
We
ain't about the
tried to give
bullshit.
solutions. Y'all
Can't we
said
just
no.
blame the
So it's
white
And I
man?
trolling.
Can't we just say the white man
and
did
just like you say,
everything?
Scam is here patrol when shit get off course. He
They
go
said
troll,
no
troll,
to the
troll.
solution. Troll them. They said no.
Okay.
I have never seen a scholar that went to HBCU brags about their PhD
I don't brag about anything. Y'all the
and
ones
you
bring up my
stuck
degree.
on a 1+1 question.
Okay, so you answer it then. You tell me why the white
No,
man
no, we
doing what the
asked
white
you
man
the
do.
question.
Right.
I
But so
have
you
never seen
answer
nobody
it,
that's
street
this
scholar.
smart and
But you got
educated.
all the street knowledge. So you tell us then why he
Well,
doing what
y'all
he doing.
already debunked that.
Right?
Like,
You the
I don't
street
get it.
scholar. Come on.
You can't cherry pick when you want to use your degree.
What? Why the fuck would I
You
use?
can't
I use
cherry
my
pick on
degree
when
when
you
I'm
want
getting
to
paid.
use.
Nobody's paying me to
Like
do this.
you got selective education.
No,
Jay
nobody's
Prince,
paying me
black
to be
women are
here.
the
So why am I
smartest.
using my degree?
Yeah,
They're the smartest.
that's what I say. Black women is
Smarter than
only
your ass.
they book smart, but intellectual they about third grade.
No, they're
Okay.
good at getting a
I'm
white
Don't
man's
challenge black women,
diploma,
Jay
and that's all
Prince.
they're good at.
Yeah, that's
right.
all they
And
good
we're
at.
actually also good at
Regurgitate what
using that
white
white
man.
man's diploma to
She
go
don't
out
know
and make
what to
more money.
regurgitate.
That's what we're good
She
at.
keeps talking about she don't know what's in the white
When
man's
you get to
mind,
six
but
figures, let me
everything
know.
that you recite.
40-year-old man.
Okay, Supreme Goddess, everything that you always come up with is shit that was white men done told you from their minds.
Mm-hmm.
You
And your
regurgitate
shit is what?
everything
Something
from
you
white
just
men.
made up in yours?
Except to make up stuff to blame on the white man and how they're ailing us and stuff. That's
And
pretty much all she
and I'm
does.
so shocked that she's so stuck on this question.
Nobody has
Simple
student
question.
debt, sweetie pie. My degrees were free.
Here comes the talking point mafia.
Amen. Praise God.
Right. They have a lot of student
Yeah,
debt.
praise a man.
Absolutely not.
Praise
It's
a
called
man who paid the
fellowships and
taxes to get.
Oh,
scholarships.
gee,
It's
you
Now,
called
said
Jay
something.
Prince.
Now
fellowships
you
and
see why I say
scholarships.
the stuff that
Jay
I say.
Prince. Now we finna open up the
Let's
real
get it. Let's
story
get in this.
because
All right,
we
come on,
are the
let's do it.
leaders.
At least I got. At least I
I
would have
know,
the
but we
intellect
are
to
the
answer your
leaders.
question.
With you
I
agree,
have the
Jay Prince.
intellect to answer your questions.
Okay, we ain't gonna ask you that question. I got you something else. Jay Prince, would you
Yes, sir.
agree that we are the leaders?
No,
Thank you.
Why are we not the
Surrender.
leaders?
He surrendered on the first question.
We live in a
because we
gynocracy, sir.
Then follow the
because we
women. Then
need.
conform and follow the women. Then and stop
What
complaining.
he asked me a question,
Okay,
y'all.
okay.
Y'all.
It's not a trick question either, Jay Prince.
No, you asked me a question. The reason why we are not leaders, couple of reasons. One, we need people to follow to be leaders. That's one. Two, if we talking about leaders of women, Our leadership been traded in, cashed in for another entity or group of men, and that's considered the government. So, black men,
You might
we
need to
don't
come
have
out and go
nobody.
back
We
in.
don't
Your
have
mic
nobody
is
that we are
Jay
leading
Prince. Your mic is messing
because
up.
if we
Jay
Yeah.
Prince,
You
your
got a little
mic
static
is
on your mic.
messing up, bro.
okay, yeah, I
It's
got
bad.
the
It's real bad.
Patrick Neal, there was also East African slavery as
Most
well.
it was the first. It was the
Right.
first
Okay.
one.
Right.
If the
So it
men
wasn't
are,
What
just
about
if the
now,
men
y'all?
ain't leaders,
No, Jay Prince, you are cracking. You might need to go out and come down or clear some of your cache in your computer or your phone or something,
I
because
know,
that's
cause
what makes it pop like
he
that.
reckon y'all, with his rhetoric.
if men ain't the leaders, why don't y'all just follow Princella and shut the hell up?
What about now?
Oh
No,
man,
no, I
yeah.
would never. I kill
God damn.
myself
It's
first before
good.
I
It's
You
follow
good.
that
said
shit.
you.
Uh-uh.
Hey,
prove
that's
it.
your
I
Hey,
will
leader.
hey,
Kill
hey,
that
myself.
part.
Fall in
scam,
line.
American. We trying to get this mic straightened up. This is his panel, man. We trying to get his mic straightened out. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
What about now?
It's cracking,
It's
bro.
still popping.
It's popping real bad.
It's
Did you get
probably
a
one of you
blowjob or something close to
Negroes.
your mic today?
What
Nah,
about
You
that's
know
now?
probably
what?
you.
What
That
about
shit.
now?
Trash,
Okay, let me
JP,
see it. Let me
trash,
hear it. Let me hear it.
What about
trash.
now?
Yeah, a little bit. Let me
It
see.
might be all right.
Go ahead.
Is it good right now?
Yeah, you had it
Yeah,
up
you're
too loud.
good.
You was trying to get over the Jesus mic, but you can never do that.
Okay,
Go ahead, get
the
it in.
reason, okay, the reason why I say we are not the leaders because one, you need people to follow. That's one to be a leader. Two, our leaders, our
Oh,
black
stop
men.
right there. We're gonna take it point by point because I don't want you to give me the Martin Luther King speech. Okay, let's stop right there.
No, 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 no.
Well, no, let's just stop right there with the
I want to
first
give you my
one.
reason
We got to start with the
why we're
Jay
not
Prince.
leaders.
Let's just
He
stop
got
with the first one first.
he
Okay.
got 3 kids.
Don't you know the quality of a leader is to find people to follow him or her? That's the
I think the,
qualification of a leader.
He
but
did. He
the
has a
people that
family.
No, 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 no,
He
no, no.
did. He has a family.
We're talking about a scheme of things, bro. We're not talking about children.
right, but the
Hell,
people
we can all get up here and have anecdotal stories about children. No, we're talking about just in general, men supposed to be the leader. And he say first you got to have somebody to follow. But is that one of the first qualification of a great leader is to find someone to follow them?
but the problem that we have
We
as
ain't
men,
talking about the
black
problem.
men,
I'm asking, is that the one of the qualification, brother?
yeah, that's one of the qualifications.
Okay,
But
if that's the fundamental principle of finding first before you can do anything, then you have to recheck yourself. You got to go back and look in the mirror yourself. If you can't find people to follow you, that means you might not be qualified to lead.
absolutely, we are not. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
then.
tell you.
So we don't have to go to number two.
I want to go to number two though.
Why? You already know something. You already answered the question in number one. You already
Because
said we're not qualified to lead, and then it goes back to PH, her saying that we ain't shit. So you might be making her to the fork in the road. She might have some truth in what she's talking about. If you are not qualified to lead, why would anybody want to follow?
okay, if you was my uh, hold on,
Answer the
y'all.
question, bro.
If you was my father or something, right?
We talking
And
about in
I
the scheme of
choose
things.
right. If I choose not to follow you, that you supposed to lead me. I'm your son, but I say,
Right,
well, I'm not going to use you as my leader. I found a rifleman to be
right.
my leader. At
Okay,
that
stop
point,
right
you're
there.
no longer.
So,
At that
so
point,
wait,
you're
wait,
no
wait, wait,
longer
wait,
a
wait a minute.
leader.
Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. So, if you decide to raise up in your father and you go out there and get bow-legged Willie, who like to slang every piece of pussy he can in the neighborhood, and you start listening to him because you so surprised how many pieces of pussy he got, that means, number one, your father was not qualified to lead you, brother. Just because you're a father don't make you a leader. Matter of fact, just because you're a father don't even make you a good father. Because, let me just give you an example.
Still a
That
father, though.
no, yeah, father can be anything. Most likely a dad, not a father, because a father is one who be motivator, inspiration of their children. And you already said you wasn't gonna be you rather be hanging around with bow-legged Willie, who's slanging the goddamn dick all over the neighborhood. So you ain't listening to the
Hey, Jay
father.
Prince, did your father tell you to do that, or did your father actually raise you like a good father, or did you decide to do what you did on your own?
That still reflects leadership.
It affects your leadership, bro.
No, I get it, but
You've been in
you're
service.
still
You
taking
already
away
know this.
agency.
You know this
You're
shit trickle
OG,
down.
OG. You're taking a little bit of agency away from the person. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
no, no. I'm not making this personal. What I'm trying to say, we're talking about it. That's why I kept saying, in the scheme of things, if you can't get the first basics, then you can't go to number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. None of that shit is important. You gotta
I
have
think
men's. Wait a minute. You gotta have men's in the first place,
I
right?
think I think with black men case, I think black men have to stop trying to seek at the black women to lead because the way the
Wait a
programs
minute.
and the
What'd you say?
system.
Seek after black women to lead? I just want to understand what you're saying,
That's
bro.
what
As
he
you said
said.
it.
That's what he said. I'm trying to understand it
Let me
too.
clarify my point. I think when it comes to black men, I think we need to stop seeking after leading black women and possibly black children. I think we should start with ourselves first, and probably recreate a different group of people because the way how society is ran in the black community, we cannot beat the government at this point. And our women and children is the followers of the government. They are not the followers of leaders of black men. So at that point, black men just
So
they
would you say? Wait a minute. Are you saying white men are more able to qualify as a great leader of our women?
I wouldn't necessarily say great leader, but
Wait a minute. What they
fit their
follow
leadership.
their leadership?
Yeah, they follow. You can have bad leadership too.
No, no. I'm just saying. But they're still willing to follow under their leadership, even if it's bad. That
Yes,
says a
they
lot
will.
about us.
Yeah.
If our women is not willing to follow us in bad leadership, and that's the quality we don't have, but they're willing to
Well,
go over. Let me finish. They're willing to go over that street and follow
I
bad
agree.
leadership. So again, that has something to do with the leadership.
But what I'm saying is, you trying to make us black men more
No, I'm
to be
not.
way
I'm
more
just
powerful.
asking you the question, brother, and you're trying to answer.
Let me get my point out though, OG.
Okay, but
You
I know
make
you
it.
go on these long ass goddamn Mary
I'm finna go
Poppins stories, and you want to make a Disney movie.
oh
I don't want that
God.
kind of answer now. I want a straight answer.
I am okay. Black men in America is we have no
That
um
microphone, that microphone
It's
ain't.
trash. Whatever you did to it today, did you have one of them sweet big butt ladies set on it or something, and you were speaking in it, or
what
what the
about
fuck
now?
was going on? You go ahead.
What about now?
Oh, that
Now
sounds
you
good.
good.
That sounds good.
Okay, okay.
Are
The
you on Princella's side, OG? I'm just
No,
curious.
come
you
on,
could
man.
You
tell.
grilling you
No,
grilling
no,
the fuck
no,
out of
no,
Let me finish my
Jay Prince
argument.
no.
right
I'm gonna
now.
go in her last. I'm gonna go in her last.
Y'all have to let me finish my argument. Okay,
Okay, go ahead.
black men is not powerful than the government. The country that we are living in. I don't think when you talk about leadership, I think black men can hang it up in somebody else's house. You cannot be in somebody else's house, living in somebody else's basement, talking about you leading shit. Right now, the black man is living in the basement of America's, which is another man's home. So he got the right. He got the since this his house, he got the right to pick whoever he wants to pick to be lead and all this other shit. You can't put your foot on the table in another man's house. In the government of America is showing us niggas that, including with our women. Like I've been, you cannot even if I can't bring my family. If if I move in with you, OG, and you say it ain't gonna be no ass kicking going on in my house, right? I'll have to take my family outside of your house and kick some ass. But since I'm in your house, these is the rules that you establish. The white man established these rules, saying, okay, no ass kicking of your woman or children. And by us being in their house, we have to abide by his rules. Or if not, it's going to be consequences.
Okay,
Wait,
let's
why is
stop right
ass
there.
kicking
Wait.
the
Let's stop
only
right there, Jay Prince.
tool
Let's
in
stop
your
right there, because
toolbox
I
for dealing
think
with women and
you
children?
really answered the question. Let's stop right there. You said that we are in someone else's house and we can't make the rules. Then
Yeah.
I still go back to that fundamental question. Why would any woman, black, white, green, or any woman, want to look at us who has to be in someone else's house and listen to someone else's rule? Wouldn't it be more? Oh, no, no. Listen. Wouldn't If you can't defeat them, wouldn't it be more beneficial for her to go under that leadership, knowing that you can't do nothing?
I say this all the time. I'm in the
Okay, well,
business.
stop right there. So then it comes back to one thing again. When are we go climb on that hill and take that hill back?
I think we is too far gone mentally. I think us black men, we done cashed in the fight. I think black men have accepted their position. And the way how these black men think and speak today, they no longer interested in being leaders. They more interested in being comfortable followers as the women. They
Ha-
feel as
have you ever seen
equal as
any
to the
other
woman.
women? Have you ever seen any other culture or nationality go through the same thing and come out on top? Go through a incubated period where there's this idol, and then they come out swinging and take their place in society and in humanity.
Yes, I have, but only the reason why they have done that because they got a outside home base, meaning that like
Stop.
when you
You
talk about
got
the
it.
Mexicans, when you talk about the Asians and all them other, they got an outside home base.
But they don't have a continent, bro.
They might not have a continent, but
They
they
don't
got
have a
somewhere
continent
else
though. We
outside
have
of
a
America.
continent with over 50 something
We the
countries. Wait a minute, wait a
only
minute.
even white people, even white
Listen.
people got an outside
I know,
home
no.
base
Listen
in
what I just
America. We
said.
the only ones
But
that
they don't have a
connected only with
continent.
each other.
Listen. This is the unique thing about us. Most of us don't have one friend in the motherland. And the only thing we know about the motherland is the same thing you was talking about PhD is doing is regurgitating for the white man. Because if we did have relationship with a bunch of Africans, we'll find out Africans don't hate us. We'll find out that Africans, and when you start to talk to them, they're human beings just like everybody else. They want a
Hold
best
up,
interest,
OG.
self-determination, and everything else. I understand there are some bad ones, but we got some bad American black men too. We got some bad American black women too. But I'm saying when you really try to dial in, I don't know if you've been listening for the last 4 or 5 months. Africa is rising up, my brother. They're kicking
Africa.
the
Hold
French
on, G.
ass out left and right, and they signing new contracts with Russia. So, not the
OG,
same old
They
contract.
not signing new contracts with you,
OG,
OG.
OG. Do
But
you
listen, what
think?
I'm saying, you don't know that, my brother. You don't know how deep I'm in this wormhole.
I mean,
You
I
don't know
mean,
that. You might know your experience, but you don't know my experience. I'm deep in this wormhole. I've been to the continent 3 times. I'm deep in this wormhole. So it
okay, and
didn't
I
work out
got
for you, and I
hold
understand.
on.
There's a lot of brothers it don't work out for.
Okay, I got 2 houses being built on the continent right now,
Yes, sir.
and my wife is from West Africa.
Yes, sir.
And with all of the coups and stuff that's going on, I wouldn't recommend anybody to try and jump over there like there's some place to run to right now.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
All of the
saying
coups that's
everything
going
takes
on.
time. You know that. You know that everything takes time, right? Everything takes time. It didn't happen overnight, brother. This shit didn't happen overnight. She just told you they had the Eastern slavery, and then they had the Pacific slavery. Let me say the Atlantic slavery. So what I'm saying is, this shit. You know I'm in Pacific. I just thought about that, my brother. Don't worry about it. Your mustache growing back real good. But anyway, so what I'm saying is, look, it took the Jews over 6,000 years to get themselves together. Y'all just heard about it when Hitler came along. But from the time that story of Jesus Christ started, everybody been pitting against the Jews, and it took them almost 6,000 years to get their shit together. Now look at them today. Look at them today. So we wanting instant gratification. This shit didn't happen overnight. That's all I'm saying is. So that's why I don't give
Like
up.
OG. Let me
Yes,
say
sir.
this.
I know you
So
was in the
it's
black room. I heard your story before, and it didn't work out for you. I
yeah.
understand that.
No, what I'm saying is it's easy just to say, it's gonna work. Like when shit really hits the fan, like all of these coups is going on. Like my wife is she from Liberia. I know Liberia might be the worst country to represent all of this stuff from. But
And you know
in
why?
Liberia, yeah, in Liberia, they literally burnt all of the documents, you know, to say whose house is what and all of that shit when the war really went down. So you don't even have any documents on who owns property. It's whoever is there at that time and who's ever
Yes,
that
sir.
That's
able
like
to
that in
enforce it.
Ghana.
But listen what
Yeah.
I'm saying, my brother. Listen what I'm saying. When reset time comes, none of that shit you saying right there makes it won't even make any different. When reset, listen what I'm saying. When self-preservation comes into effect, a true effect, none of that shit you talking about right now makes any difference because it will be reset. And so what I'm saying is, we haven't seen us at the best. Only thing we seen us at survival mode. When it do come, you'll see a difference. And see,
See,
this is why I'm just saying is historically, let me just tell you, historically white men killed white men. Rome, Greece. You understand what I'm saying? Rome burned down
Yeah.
so fast the motherfuckers didn't even know it was time to get out. Greece, they pretty much fucked themselves into millions to fuck themselves out of civilization. And so what I'm saying is everybody don't have a chance. I mean, we can go all the way up to the 19th dynasty if we want to. You understand? Until Rome came in and what was that half that
The
the queen
Ptolemaic
was
dynasty.
you
Yeah,
know
I
when
know what you're
the
talking
one
about.
they talk about all the time, the Elizabeth Taylor played uh, the character she
Cleopatra.
played. Yeah.
Cleopatra with
So until Cleopatra came
Alexander
along,
the
see we
Great
was
and all
we,
of
we
that
was
stuff.
coming out of our dynasties then. It was our time to come
Yeah,
down the
it
hill.
was over. It was already
It was
over.
over. So you understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying men in general don't stop striving for excellence. Sometimes they don't know, but they still strive to be the best. That's part of our DNA on somebody on top of you or somebody you on the bottom. It never stops. That's what real human evolution does. It keeps us in competition. And no one wants to be under someone else's rule. And white people killed each other a long time before they started killing black people. So what I'm telling you is maybe you might not see it in your lifetime. Maybe Jay Prince won't see it in his lifetime. But we still gonna have to be part of that process, even if we don't see it. I'm not giving up.
well, okay. I want to say this before we get too far off the Princella thing. I'm gonna say this. When I think when it comes to other people who've been in this house, that they got a family outside of here that they can go to, and we don't. So until we find another place that we call home that we could build, there's no point in fighting. That will be the only fight. The only fight to win this fight in America is to go find our own land. We might just be the Indians that they talk about that got our land taken. This land taken from us, called America, and we sit up here watching them run our land. But it's neither here or there because we don't got the power to take it back. So if you want to get your own, if black men want to
Your
be
mic
powerful.
trash, JP.
It is. It's very much trash, bro. I don't know what happened. You usually sound good on your mic.
What about now?
Yeah,
You
when you
good?
try, it's I don't know what you're doing. What you doing? Changing it? I mean, what you doing? Turning it
Say
down
Well,
or
no.
what?
automatically, I
Okay.
think okay. Well, I think like in order for us to get our own, in order for black men, if you want to establish power and leadership, you will have to get outside of America, find a land and claim it and build it. We might just be the Indians.
JP.
Hold
JP.
on, J Hub. We might just be the Indians that got our land taken from us. We might just be those Indians that got our land taken from us, which is called America, and watching them
Okay.
run our land. But we don't have the power, no resource to take it back. So if you want to be this leader, if you want to be, you can't be a leader in another man's house. You's a bitch when you have to live with somebody. So in order for you to come out that bitch stage, you will have to create a land of your own, an empire of your own. You won't. I don't care how many degrees you get, how many businesses you own. That white man
Facts.
still has the final say so.
So
So
how
you
would you
still
answer that to
his.
Africa then for the black people who
No,
live
it's
there?
it's
If
no
that's
answer.
what you, See, that's what I'm saying. There's no really answer he's giving.
It's no
Because
answer.
first you
It's
have to
no
change
place
your.
you can go to right now.
That's right. You got to change that place in your head. That's the place you got to change. That mind. When you change your mind, your ass follow. If you decide you want to be a drug dealer, that's what you go be. That your ass is follow. If you decide you go be a thief, that's what you go be. You decide you go be a night stalker, that's what the fuck you go be. If you know whatever you make up in your mind, regardless of what's going on around you, when you make up your mind, that's when you start moving in the direction that you want to go and you want to be. It ain't gonna start overnight. You think you stopped shitting in your pants overnight when you was a baby? No. It took what? Training.
Oh shit. Hey,
So what I'm
hey,
trying to say
Wells,
is, I don't get down with one side versus the other side. And number one, I wouldn't be letting somebody who don't even know who she supposed to be sleeping with make me angry. That's what I got to say about her. If she can't even figure out who she supposed to be sleeping with, how in the hell can she figure out anything else?
But all her points is
It don't make no difference. You dealing with damaged goods, bro. Do you go to the
Right.
corner and look for the person who has mentally challenged? I don't give a damn who they speaking to. Do you stay up there and let that person is mental challenged?
Right, I agree. I
So why we waste time? We making her bigger than what she is. No, we are making her bigger than what she is. Cause we're talking about her. She's trash. This is what keeping her going.
Jay
I'm lost.
Prince.
I'm lost.
Yeah,
OG.
I agree. Priscilla is trash, but the problem is, although she might be trashy, we know she is trash. But the problem is, she's no different from gangster music. Wait. She's no different from gangster music, the gay agenda, and all of this other type of stuff. She got our race of women that we trying to have lead. It's so crazy. Hold on one, Sherry Berry. It's so crazy that this woman can come in and have all of these. Sherry Berry, mute your mic, Sherry Berry. She have all of these. It's so crazy that this woman who were married to a man, have children by this man, and the man upgrade a new woman. Now she come on this acting like a bitter black woman, and she can manage to get all of these black women to lead, follow up on her to lead. She ain't doing nothing that represents leadership.
She doing your job,
yet,
bro.
but
Jay
yet,
Prince,
no,
she doing your job, bro. She
the
getting
problem
rid of all the weak ass women. She pulling them over there so you don't have to pick them. She's doing your fucking job. You don't want them anyway.
is she doing our job?
Yes, she doing our job. You ain't understanding. She doing you a great service.
Actually, he does want
Well, I
those
think she
women.
might
but
be
continue.
poisoning them.
No, listen what I'm just saying. When the last time, Scam like, when the last time you bought a rap record?
I don't really listen to rap like that.
Thank you. So if we don't buy into the shit, Jay Prince, we don't buy into it, and we stick to our story and our goals and keep pushing, the people who buy into that shit, that's where they want to be. You'll never be able to change them. No more than I could change you from smoking Newports. If you want to smoke Newports, you go smoke your goddamn Newport. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, they
And so
short to the long.
For the record, he smoked.
all the shorts and long. So what I'm saying is,
For the record, he
when we
smoked
have
Newport,
hours and
not
hours
me.
debating on somebody who has a mental challenge, don't even know who she's supposed to be sleeping with, we're making that person big. But she's doing us a great job, Jay Prince. You know what? If there was a man who was out there speaking on the microphone and he was making men follow him and telling him brown sugar in your back is the best thing you can ever have, is better than pussy, and all the men were following him, you know what? I would not get on the goddamn microphone and stop him, because I want all them undercover motherfuckers on the other side of the street so we can pick them out. So she is really doing us a service.
I can concede with that,
Cheers.
but I don't want that service to become poison to the other.
Wait. The ones who going with our Jay Prince, you want to be able to identify them.
But the problem the reason why they going to her because
No, they going to her
misleading.
because their mindset is already there. Look, them women went over there and who wants to hear about hating men, their mindset is already there, Jay. They just needed a home.
Jay Prince, you and her have the same message. Y'all trash black men and black women every day, every hour and hour. Y'all do the same thing. She's just more effective.
I don't think black men trash as women.
No, but you know they do, Jay Prince. You've been on here long enough.
The difference is
Jay Prince. I don't seen people say fuck them kids. I don't seen people say fuck them your mama.
Out of frustration.
No. It don't make no different where it come from. There's a certain level of mindset that you cannot push that button like that, bro. For you to push that button like that, you are on the edge.
Right, but what I'm saying is, OG, a lot of times when black men come on here and they get to start speaking about their experiences, they speaking to get a better woman, a better black woman, a change. When black women speaks about black
well, why are you speaking to black men? Wait. If you want a good woman, why are you speaking to black men about the bad woman?
No, what?
If you want, wait. Let's get this straight
so you
now.
gotta let me finish my point.
Yeah, but you be trying to be going on with this bullshit, and I ain't the one. I'm a little more wise and a little more seasoned than you, brother. You good and you a comedian, but you ain't got a goddamn thing over me.
But you
when it comes to this kind of subject, I'm real seasoned.
No,
I ain't that goddamn hospital food you fucking with. You fucking with the soul food right now.
All I'm saying is you got mold on you.
No, but it might have mold on motherfucker, but you
skills niggas.
But you wasn't. Hey, Jay Prince. I might have mold on me, but it still take time to get mold. Motherfucker, you still got titty milk on your goddamn mouth.
And I'm living.
And I ain't talking about from your girlfriend. So what I'm trying to tell you, Jay Prince, everything you want, and somebody is willing to take the things you don't want, that's doing you a service, bro.
I agree with that.
So if you agree with that, then let her do her work. Because it makes less work for you. Let her do her work. I'm going to give you a little story. I was in military school, and we had this girl named Nina. She was from Chicago, right? Nina was fine as hell. She was. And Nina said, I got a Liberty Pass. You got a Liberty Pass. You know what? Let us go out, and go to the club. Nina came out there. She had on a mini skirt, had on some damn like 4-inch pumps and everything. I mean, she was looking good, smelling good, hair dyed, fried, laid to the side. We was in the car. I had a Jeep. And we were riding down the street, and them damn legs started looking good at them damn lights. You be driving down the street lights be hitting on, glowing on them damn shit stocking. I went over, reached my hand over, and touched Nina on the leg. And Nina said to me, if you don't get your hand off my goddamn leg and let us go find some pussy, you better. I didn't know Nina was looking for some pussy. But when she did tell me that, I know I had a sidekick was going to help me to get some pussy that night. Because girls can get some pussy. You see what I'm saying? You think I was going to put her out of my car and get mad at her and cuss at her? I used her to my advantage. So what I'm trying to say is sometimes you got a gift right in your hand and y'all talk it right back out the window again. When we got sick people in our society.
So are you saying for Princella to get him from the front and Jay Prince hit him from the back? Is that what you're saying?
There you go. Motherfucker make an Oreo.
I'll fuck around and fuck both of them.
That's what I'm saying. You might bring her back across the bridge. And look how much good work she could do then. You know she's talented.
I just want to tack on a lot of little stuff when she was saying like the resources, like black women is nothing but resource to men. And like I said earlier, men want women. We don't need
Jay Prince.
But
Jay
women
Prince.
need us.
Jay Prince, you should be worrying about men who's talking to young men or men who's trying to charm men over to do nothing but make love to men. That's what we should be worried about. Women go take care of themselves. See, one thing I do know about women, it takes a woman to straighten out a woman. Y'all been wasting y'all time ever since 2015, and sometimes most of you longer than that, trying to straighten out women. Y'all don't understand the first learning of how to make a good leader, how what it takes to be a good leader, what it takes for a woman to fall into line. You know what women fall into line? Women fall in line with other women. You can tell your woman right now, them some pretty shoes on, and she just say, "Well, he supposed to say that. That's my man." But let another woman in a club say, "Girl, them some damn badass shoes you got. I gotta wear them shoes."
I
She
think
get
it's I
all
think it's
excited.
I
subjective.
disagree. Women hate other
I
women.
disagree
No,
because
no, no. And
it's
wait, wait, wait,
women
wait,
that
wait,
come
wait,
They
to
don't
wait,
her
like
and
each
tell
other.
them
No, no. Listen what I
what
just said. I didn't
It's
say nothing
always
about
interesting when men
likability.
say that since y'all like murder each other, right?
Yeah, we do. We do. We do.
But women don't like each other.
No, no, no. I don't
They
say that.
don't.
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
because women
Then
would
y'all must
call
hate each other.
it
Y'all
No,
depends
must
no,
on
no,
despise
no.
men
Listen
who
what I
like.
just said. I'm not going. I don't fall into any one of them
Everybody hates
categories.
everybody.
I don't fall in
Okay,
none of
but
them
then say that.
categories. What I'm trying to say
I don't
is,
either.
if you want women to be the way you want to, you got to get women who's knowledgeable, who's able to do that. Women are never going to take, and this is why the nation do what we do. We have a women on one side and men on the next side. When we go out training, MGT training, when we go to the FOI training, we got men's instructors. When over here they got women instructors. Y'all just been trying to do it the wrong way because you know what? It's gonna be hard for a woman to take your instructions for what she should be. You know why? She gonna say you saying that because you a man. But when a woman
but,
says she can't use that as an excuse.
right, but what
They don't listen to
they
women
will
either,
call him, they
OG.
will call him
They
a
listen to
man.
who they want to
But
listen to.
this is my point, right? The women that I have seen that challenge women like her, right? It used to be older women, which
They get
means is
ragdolled.
which means is she is getting to the heads of the younger women, which is going to carry on more generations. So it's going to be generations of programming what these stupid miserable chicks is saying.
But bro, what is she doing in hip hop didn't
Oh,
already
Jay
do?
Chris, that
What did she
goes
do that hip
against
hop didn't already do?
everything your channel say. Cause black women don't listen, and older women ain't shit. We taught them how to be on welfare, food stamps. We ain't shit. So you do not get to use that. Now you
I
can't ask
do.
for to poverty and say we ain't shit. Now carry your ass
Again,
back over poverty
my question
and
to the
say
J
You
we
sound
Prince
ain't
like a
is,
female Bill
hey,
Cosby.
yeah, my question is to J Prince is, what is she doing in hip hop right now already did?
The problem is once you get
well
the
hip
women.
I
hop
know that is the
is
question. You always say the problem. Just answer the question. But what is she doing that hip hop has not already did?
a hip to the hop that we don't
We ain't talking
stop.
about
But that's
1970. We
but that
talking
is
about
what we talking
90s
about
and
though.
2000.
But it is why is we gonna continue
That's
to
not
No,
repeat?
I'm just
hip
asking the question.
hop.
What is she doing that
Yeah.
hip hop has not already did?
It don't matter. The reason why I'm saying it don't matter because we always repeating cycles that's bad for us.
No, I'm asking the question though.
But it don't matter because you saying that we
It
leaving.
does matter. It does matter. You know why it matters? Because most hip hop stars are males.
Uh
I
oh.
understand all that.
Okay, so I'm asking you again. What is she doing now that hip hop has not already did? They talking about sleeping with
So what you
men.
saying
Oh,
was
wait, wait. They talk about
this is the
sleeping with
problem.
men. They talking
So we
about
just
treating women in
continue
the
to
worstest ways. They call them B's, H's, and all that. They got them shaking their ass over the goddamn internet. They got these vixens.
we just gonna
I'm just
continue.
asking you a question. So why is you coming playing Monday morning quarterback than a half-cocked person with a mental challenge, don't even know who she's supposed to be sleeping with? She don't have the prize like that, Jay. She don't have the prize like that. Y'all the one giving her the prize. Y'all making her popular. Y'all are.
Yeah, and I agree.
Okay. Okay.
So then,
All right. Got to go. Scam likely. I told you the
I
best
agree.
way to win a court case is to
Excuse
ask
me.
a question. Go ahead, American first
This
rifleman.
is a
Why
Dutch
you grow
case.
that
I have
goddamn
a
mustache back? I thought you had shaved it off about
um.
2 weeks
OG,
ago.
Well, I
Critique
did,
ain't
but
gonna be
this is
blaming the women. So you already know.
no. It's not the women's fault. It's actually I have confidence in myself, and I still pull women with this mustache. Just
Yes, sir.
mostly white women, not black women, unfortunately. Black women hate the mustache. But here, I do have a question when it comes to the leadership thing. You're saying all this, and I'm not saying you say you're not taking a side, either
Mm-mm.
side or whatever. You're
Mm-mm.
trying to be impartial,
Mm-hmm.
but like in your solutions base, it's just like, what is a black man's well, like I can tell you my solution. Actually, I'll be honest. I think we should probably do what J Hub is doing. Is just go and get a traditional woman that's from Africa, or whether she comes to America first generation. Because no, don't do that, J Hub. Don't do that. Okay.
This
Mm-mm.
shit
Don't
ain't
fuck
that
up
easy.
Africa. They got their own
This
problem.
shit ain't that easy.
Go
No, I'm
back in
talking
what you were
about.
saying. No, go back in what
Well,
you initially was trying to say. I
well, I
seem like
mean, well, it
for a
seems.
man, women, for a man in the service, I'm kind of taking this kind of harsh that you would even come at me like that because you know how things
I'm not
trickle
coming at you.
down.
I'm actually gonna
No,
ask
no,
you
no,
a
no, not
question,
in a
OG.
bad way. I don't mean in a bad way, but I'm
Oh,
just
okay, okay,
saying
okay.
your philosophy, and if you know when them goddamn first lieutenants, second lieutenants start calling out shit when y'all on front
OG
line, you be
and
like
Taz
this,
is my
this,
OGs,
this,
man.
this motherfucker, this motherfucker just learned his shit in the book. We gonna have to get us a sergeant or something to get us past this bullshit, cause this motherfucker don't know shit. Everything he learned was in a fucking book. We on front line. So what I'm trying to say to you, they
See,
are
that's what you
given
people is
leadership.
pushing this
They're
book.
given leadership position just because they went to the academy. They don't have no hands-on training. And so when you have like a lieutenant colonel in the Marines who moves up through the rank, that means just his rank itself tells you something. If it tells you something that he don't did some shit. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, in the end of the day, the coach of the football team, the coach of the basketball team, the coach of the track team, military, all these things that this shit works. But when it comes to us as black people, we have a hard time in defining what a good leader is and what his position is. That's all I'm saying.
You got me,
See,
OG.
but I agree with all that. But this is my problem,
It's
right?
always a butt at it, soldier. It's
Yeah,
And you
always a
because
blame the
butt at
women.
it. It's always a butt at it. Peace,
it's
love,
always it's
and always try. How you like me having you in the background there, Jay Prince? I think you look kind of
yeah
good back there. I got you going
yeah
across there.
looking kind of good.
Yeah, I just came up because I know you're gonna be bullshit tonight. You were gonna get up there and make some
I'm not
propaganda.
bullshitting because
No, no, no.
I
You
think
serious? You serious like getting motherfucker collars up there? But you ain't serious about this shit because you know what? When you get off this goddamn thing tonight, you know what you gonna do? You gonna call one of them honeys up you talking about right now and say, you know what, baby, come on over and let me slap that
uh-uh.
ass. Somewhere in the next month,
No,
right?
because like in real
You ain't
life,
you
like
turn it you going celibate for the next
OG, you gotta
year. Wait a
OG.
minute, you going celibate.
Okay,
You ain't
because
gonna
in real life,
Jay
any woman
Prince.
that gets on here,
Jay Prince. I'm just asking you a question. This is a straight out question. Since our women so bad, you ain't gonna do no fucking in the next year.
none,
None whatsoever. You ain't even
absolutely none.
friendly with the truth. You know
No,
damn well.
no, I'm not.
You know damn well you might got one laying in the floor right now as we
No,
speak.
no, I'm not.
Not in the
This my thing with the Priscilla thing, y'all, because it's the topic.
I know, but
Um,
I gotta go, Joe. Jay Prince, thank you for letting me have on your show. I'm gonna send you some super chat because I just love coming and tearing down a fucking house that ain't built right. But anyway, I'm gonna give you that black salute. I'm gonna send you some super, but not super chat, because I don't like the white man taking your 30%. I like to get to you straight across the board. Anyway, peace to all the panel, all the people who were up here, and peace to the chat room for giving me a little time to come up. Look, from here on forward, I'm looking for nothing but to make moves and be positive. We can always dig in the dirt in the graveyard if we want
Well,
to.
that's how I feel about it. Old men
I'm
trying
looking
to
for
fuck
trouble.
young girls, and
Is
y'all
she
trying
talking
to
to us from
tell
a
a
bar?
young
Hey, Jay Prince,
man
is she talking to
that
us from a bar? Sound like she ain't
men,
one of them
and
damn
y'all young
one horse
boys,
town bars.
and we
First
been
thing the
She
drunk
be
friends.
like
woman
she be
does is
like two
start
drinks
talking
from
about
goddamn
men.
Yeah,
having alcohol
yeah,
poison.
yeah.
She's in a saloon.
Hey, Sherry, cut the
Retirement's
shop
gonna
off.
kill this woman. Retirement's gonna kill
No,
this
we
woman.
ain't. We is not
Well,
finna
take it
be
easy.
having no.
Y'all take it easy.
All right, OG.
Hey, you know I
And
love you, my brother. And I like what you're
you
doing. I know
dumb
you see
bitch.
my compliment on your what's the name.
Bye.
I like
Never
what you're
mind.
doing. See, you talk all this shit, but you making that example, and they seeing you building from the ground up. That's what they can say.
Who
They
is
see
you?
you, sweetie. You know what? I heard Fox sound better in your voice. Uh, so what I'm trying to say is, Jay Prince, do what you're doing, bro. You becoming a great
I
example
am.
of your
You
family.
know, ugly bitch like
Hey, but you
me.
know what?
Ugly.
I'm 65 years old and I look real good. Look at, got all my hair. I look real good,
Ugly.
and I'm a fine ass black man
He been
at
dying it
65.
though.
Hey, huh? Yeah, I do, and I got a little gray right there just to let you know I died.
Yeah,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
you got
Uh huh. Uh
gray
huh.
and I
That's
got
right.
gray.
What
And
do you
yeah, I
use?
got gray. I got
Wait, what is it
gray.
called? Biggin? Do you use Biggin? What do you use to dye it?
Say what?
What do you use to dye it? Is it called Biggin? What is it?
Charcoal.
No, we
Charcoal.
don't die.
It
I
washes
don't
out.
die it.
It
I
washes
don't
it out.
die
Carbon. I use carbon.
it.
I use
I know
carbon.
your voice.
Oh, you do?
We do not die
I
it.
was not the man knocking on your door. I
We
can promise you that.
grow old gracefully. Grow old
Uh,
All
gracefully.
right, y'all take
If
it easy,
you
man. Hey, Jay
don't
Prince, I
have
OG,
hit you up. And
kids,
call me
don't
sometime. You
grow
used to call me
old
once a
OG.
week. Now you
gracefully
don't.
Why
Oh
this
yeah,
wrong.
yeah,
chick
I
yeah,
know
sound
you're
yeah,
like a
yeah,
busy.
yeah. I
record?
got you, OG.
Why she sound
Okay.
like a
I
record
hit you
spinning
up
on
too.
33?
Yeah, she is. Oh,
No, I'm asking seriously, son. What time on here, son? I just been watching that little dumb motherfucker.
oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
y'all
Okay.
some dumb motherfuckers.
PhD bug. PhD
Even
bug is
you,
back.
and
PhD
funny
bug.
some,
The
you
PhD
a
bug is
Nah,
little
man,
governor.
dumb.
we is not finna let
The
Sherry
governor.
Berry and them take us off the
No,
the
no,
the,
J
I
the
Prince.
just
I had to
topic.
take
muted
the
nah,
bait.
we
her.
not, we
PhD
not,
bug is
Wait,
we
hold
back.
on.
not
I
Jay
just muted
Prince.
her because the governor is here. So
The
everybody take a
PhD.
moment to acknowledge the governor's presence. How you doing,
Nigga,
Ronnie?
how you doing,
What's
PhD?
good,
Oh
Ron?
my God, I miss you on
Shout out
What
to
presence.
up,
the
nigga?
governor.
I miss PhD on
Salute,
presence. I
Ron.
need
Salute,
that.
Ron.
Salute,
I missed
salute.
you.
I miss you too, PhD. Hey, we got to talk in the bad chat.
Okay, we gonna talk.
Shout
Go
out to the
ahead.
governor and the
Shout out to
Supreme
Jay
God.
Prince. Shout out to Jay Prince for president. Shout out to Scam. Scam, you change your name again?
Blame the women's.
Blame.
So when we talk about Princella talking points, right? And I want to hear y'all thoughts on this. She says that one, she places women in this victim, and she places women on this big power plant, right? And when she keep talking about women have all of the resources, and she got this thing against patriarchy and stuff like that, but yet she was in the military. Patriarchy benefit her in so many ways. She's sitting up in a beautiful house that men built. One, that was built by men. Two, she protected from nobody coming in taking her shit because she said that men is unable to care and unable to love, but yet she walking around this bitch talking this way and feeling safe. She's not worrying about no man coming in trying to harm her in no way, not trying to harm her sexually, not trying to harm her in no kinds of way, because she's know that men establish a system for the female counterpart. Because we knowing without that system, females would get just slaughtered, right? And another thing was when she keep talking about violence, when you look at male prisons, and when you compare prisons and female prisons, it's more violent in female prisons than it is male prisons. Male prisons just more deadlier because we got the strength. Our strength is resource. That's one. Because she was speaking about natural resources, right? And strength of a man. Stop, man. Let me finish my point. The strength of a man is a natural resource that she don't have. The problem that we hearing from a lot of these women is that they more violent than us, but they just getting upset because they can't defeat us. That's the jealous part on women when she keeps saying, "Ladies, y'all need to remove yourself around these males and all this other type of stuff." No, y'all just as violent. It's just that you can't dominate us. And when she talk about men is manipulative, the only reason why men have to manipulate a woman is because other men, establish a protective shield around women. Because if it wasn't from that
Stop
shield that
laughing.
men
He's telling the truth.
if it
Shut your
wasn't
ass
from
up.
those
Not even
if it
close.
wasn't from those if it wasn't from those men who created a shield around women, we won't need to manipulate it. We could use our restraint and take any resources that we want to from women. That could be anything by directional. It could be anything. But us men had empathy and also sympathy to protect the weaker source, which is a female. So that's another point when she talks about
Wait, okay, so
uh
are you going to give people the
Jay
chance to
Prince.
respond? So you
no,
going
I'm
like
When
going
is
on
the
a
on this.
capping?
monologue?
I'll go
When
ahead.
does the
Go ahead.
capping start, or when does it stop? Because every point that you said, you're talking about you, not Princella. These are your talking points. You and her got the same talking points. She just better at it.
Can you please elaborate
You say
on
the
the
same
point that you were
thing.
saying? I said it's the same thing, but what I'm saying, what all I'm
That's
saying
my
is,
point. She said it better than you, and you're mad at her.
no, I'm not
You want to
mad at
compete
her
with
all. But
women,
what
and
she's
she
doing
won.
is she's doing is misleading these women because these
No,
women,
she's doing the
no,
same thing. She's effective in
no, I'm
not.
gonna
Scam
need people
likely.
to let me
Scam
finish
likely.
my. I'm gonna need people
Can
to let
I?
me finish
Hold
my
on.
point.
Let him
Y'all say the
finish.
Right.
same
I
thing.
wanted to.
Hold on. Let
Not
me let.
scam.
What is what
Ugh.
the reason why women is following this woman Priscilla so much because she's no different from Derek Jackson, Steve Harvey, and everybody that's willing to remove stepfathers. She's no different from stepfathers, Derek Jackson, Steve Harvey, because they are willing to uh, uh, remove all of the wrongdoings from the women and put place all the blame on men. So they need people like Princella, Sinji, Derek Jackson, Steve Harvey, and it used to be Taz, but the moment Taz kind of start holding them accountable, now they flip the switch on his ass, and they would do that same shit to Princella. Princella is manipulating the problems that black men and black women had between each other, and she capitalizing off because black women is running from accountability. They they tries their best to escape from accountability, and she capitalizing off. She add 30% of truths to make 70% of her bullshit accurate. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
You finished capping? Jay Prince, get in her Patreon, take
Okay, can I
notes,
say something real quick? Can I say
and
something
then
real
keep
quick?
copying
Scam
the way
likely,
she
and I'll shut
says it.
up.
Because y'all say the same thing.
Scam.
Hmm.
This is my deal with Jay Prince. Okay, and I'll be very very quick, and I will shut up. Actually, I'll get off the panel because I need to go to the gym and wash my ass and stuff. But look, Jay Prince, he is pro male in his intention, okay, and
Bullshit.
pro black. Now, hold on, just let me finish. I'll be quick, and then you'll get to tear apart everything I said, okay? Because you're a very smart guy. Um, he at times has gynocentric talking points, whether he realizes it or not. He does. Also, he invites the enemy into the camp as well. Anyway, I'm not going to say her name.
Right. Right. But continue.
It's okay. So he does those two things, but his intention really is to strengthen the black man. But because of his upbringing and him being a ghetto guy, he has very gynocentric outlook. And I'm just gonna be honest. He came up in the Husky hyena system like yours truly, and he's been affected, and he hasn't completely broken out of it because that's all I'll say. But Jay Prince, I still love you. I'll always love you, my brother. But you need to not invite the enemy in your camp.
I don't know who's the enemy in my camp.
Just talking about PhD, Diva.
Well, I'm
Right.
just saying, why you see
I
what
think
she
I think I
does?
think
You see
I
what
think
she
in
does?
order for us to have a real, I think in order for us to have a real genuine, because then you got to ask yourself, what is the mission? Then is this the mission just to argue and talk and complain about the women all day, every day? I think
Yes,
you're gonna
that's your
need. I
mission.
think I
Yes.
think you're gonna need. I think you're gonna need those enemies, right? You're gonna need those enemies to have a conversation to come up with a resolution. Because no matter how many people that these women is trying to find and grab,
Not every
anybody that's
black
willing to
woman is the enemy. What are you talking about, Jay Prince?
no, I know,
Finally,
I understand
something
that,
of
but what
truth.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is this lady is talking to a lot of younger people, and a lot of younger people, women, has been raised with this ideology. See, one thing about women, they repeat the fucked up cycle that they
Well,
grandma
we
tried.
don't provide enough. Let's be
Jay
honest,
Prince,
Jay
No,
you
Prince.
do
no,
the
We
no.
don't
same
provide
thing.
enough.
And you're saying you grew up under the same system, and you say the same thing. What's your
No,
point?
what?
Well, we
Damn,
don't provide
what
enough.
I'm
There are a couple things I can concede, Jay Prince. But sorry,
Oh
I'll
my
stop talking.
God.
I'm gonna actually get off. I'm gonna get off.
Why are y'all
Thank you.
committing debate suicide?
Hey, Jay Prince. The only reason she has a voice and has a space is because there's a hole left by us as leaders as men. That's the only reason that she even has a voice is because we haven't filled that role of the leader or whatever it is that all of these women, as like you say, it's a lot of women that follow her as degenerate and whatever it is that she all of her talking points can be. There is a space that she's feeling that men are not feeling, and we have to understand that as men and understand that and say, hey, it's something that we're lacking as men. It's something that men aren't doing, so that a woman can just a bull dyker can just come up here and just start talking like a Baptist preacher and start getting all of these followers. It's because it wasn't a man to come up here and do it first, which is their natural
no.
position.
I also think
It's more to it than that, but you are spot on.
I also think they hearing black men how the stuff that we got to say about them. So they what like where Princella and they kept saying that, oh, y'all gonna tolerate us, y'all gonna tolerate all our bullshit because Princella was saying, oh, we gonna make it hard for y'all to like set the bar, raise the bar,
Oh,
as
I'm
if we gonna need them, right? So I think us black men need to do start grabbing our balls and let's get petty. Let's get petty and see who really gonna win this game of not fucking with each other. Meaning
How you
that we
gonna tell
remove
people
all of
grab
our
their
No,
balls and
no,
you
pretending.
can't
no.
even control your own meat?
Jay Prince.
We're gonna remove everything that they need us and call on us for, and we're gonna play this petty game.
Give us an example. So what are black
No,
women
please
calling on
don't give
black
us.
men
Please
for?
don't. Jay Prince, don't do it.
What was the
Specifically, what are
question?
black
Don't
women
fall
calling
for it.
on black men for? Go ahead.
Well, we
Black men.
it's statistics
Black
showing
women
that
that in our society today, black women don't need black men for anything. Let's be
the,
Oh,
honest.
okay. All right.
no, that's
That
bullshit.
I would concede to that point.
That's bullshit. The cops
No,
is
it's
not
really
there.
not,
The
JP.
cops is not there on a daily basis when they going through shit. If that was the case, it won't be so many black men in the grave or in the prison, one protecting them. Let's make that very clear. Because they will be dead before they even get the chance to even call the cops or even bust their guns. They will be dead as a doorknob. It's been black men who've been holding them down. And that's a
Uh,
fucking fact.
What do you mean by
no.
that?
Statistics will show majority of niggas that's been dead of violence is has somewhat somewhere in the line dealing with a woman, and it's a black woman.
Okay,
According to you,
what
they all died
statistic
in
is
the
that?
No, no, hold on. He said they all died in the military a few hours ago.
You
I
know
can
it
do this all
changes.
night.
Right. You
They
know
J,
his
dying
argument
everywhere.
changed
They
based
dying
on
in the
what's going
military.
on.
They dying in the
But
streets.
that
So
ain't
they're
got
Black
nothing
dying
to
in the
say
women,
with
military over women?
black women have been the root
over
cause.
black women. over
They're
black
Black
dying
women.
over
women have
black
been,
women in the military,
for an
right?
example, when like Priscilla say men is violent, but yet most of these situations where the women pop shit off and then men get into it because of them. Not because it don't usually be trouble until the woman comes.
You're proving all her points.
JP,
One by one by
JP,
one, you're
Right.
proving
Right.
Princella's points. She just said it better than
The
you did.
woman is violent. How that's proving her point?
JP. Sometimes I
The
can
woman
just say
carries
shit just to
violence
say it.
every
But
time.
let's
Every
be
time a
honest.
black woman come, we're gonna be more specific. Every time a black woman come into space, it's always some sort of trouble.
That should
Something,
tell you
something
something about
always fails.
Jay Prince.
When
Who runs
it
it?
used to
Jay
be a
Prince.
time when black women,
Whose
it
panel
used to
is
be
it?
a time where black women would be. Hold on, one scam, because you just been
Jay
funny.
Prince, you're proving
It
the
used to
point.
be a time. It used to be a time where
It's
black women
called the
used to be.
manosphere.
No, we
So
talking
who's
in
screwing it
real
up
life. I'm
then?
talking real life. It used to be a
Real
time where
life
black
now.
Oh
women
my
used to be
God. It's
people.
called the
When a
manosphere. It
woman was
means men
around,
run it.
if you seen that man walking down the
What?
street with his woman, you know damn well he gonna try to be like, okay, he gonna be like someone on his best behavior. Nowadays, black women advocate for violence. She will pick arguments with you, scam, and before you know it, all of us men is into it. And after we all dead in prison, she walk on and do the set and get another group of men and do it all over a fuck again.
You just
So
Jay
proved
when
my
Prince.
point.
Priscilla said men is
Thanks for proving
violent,
Jay
my
she
point.
Prince.
is
Do you know how
wrong.
many fights with women I got to in my life? Take a guess. Guess how many
I'm
women were
in
swinging at
zero.
me?
You anecdotal. You are anecdotal. You also don't deal with women on a regular.
According to you.
You don't. You are
Now you
40-year-old
start.
man.
Now you
I'm not
start.
talking
Now it's
about a
time to make
fucking
up
dump.
stuff. But
Uh-oh.
Jay
I'm not
Prince,
talking about it. I'm not talking about a fucking dump.
No,
the hell are you
so
talking
Woman,
but
about?
Priscilla,
scam.
she writing stupid books that just because you all you have to do is put it in the book. I can tell so many lies and women gonna believe it because all you gotta do is put it in
You're
the
doing
book.
it right now, honestly, with the lies. Jay Prince, everything you
I don't know
said
how
were her
you
points
figure.
one by one. And then you're proving that you're one of the examples of it. Why are you
Man,
doing this?
you are incredible. You
You
are
just did it
incredible.
one by one.
And then what she don't speak on,
No, Jay Prince, back it up. This space, you said
she
women
keep
come in here and
placing.
cause drama. It's called a manosphere. That means it's run by men. What does that tell you? Men are creating spaces where women come and create drama. So why won't a woman go do the same damn thing? What does that tell you about
No.
male leadership?
Manosphere is not creating a space to cause
Shit.
trouble. Manosphere was created for black men to finally speak out of what they
Bullshit.
have been dealing with, which they labeled
Bullshit.
it.
The
No,
manosphere is a
that's not
lie.
bullshit. They
It's a
labeled
scam.
it as
Let
All
the
of it
they
is
president
labeled it
garbage.
speak. Let the president
as
speak.
like a terrorist threat or
I'm gonna
whatever the
impeach him.
case. No, black men in this manosphere have been speaking about what they're experiencing, the shit that they have been through. And since these women didn't want to been held accountable because the government allowed these women to remove themselves from the definition of accountability
Blame the
and responsibility,
government.
they take everything that manosphere people have been expressing as some type of hateful thing. So
Slobbering on the
they need
microphone.
people like Princella, Scam Likely,
Princella dumped it
Steve
on Jay
Harvey,
Prince.
what's the other boy name? Derek Jackson, all them type of scrubs to help them escape from what us niggas been expressing of how the shit that we done live and experience from them.
Ooh. Princella have been
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
dusting.
As
Jay
long
Prince
as
is
y'all gonna continue, as long as
crusting.
y'all gonna continue to remove any accountability from these peoples, niggas gonna get madder and madder and madder. And shit, let's continue the war then.
A
The
war
only reason
against
why
How I
y'all.
niggas,
feel.
the only
Let's go up and
reason
go against
why,
the own women.
no, the only
Wait.
reason why niggas is getting more heated and saying more aggressive shit because they feel like they're not being listened to, and these women, y'all niggas allowing these women to patronize us. That's the reason why niggas just getting disrespectful with it.
Actually,
Because
you're
y'all
the one that
allowing
they're
these women
ragdolling around.
y'all
You're the one that's
allowing
doing
these
all the
women to
yelling.
patronize men and try to make men believe
Hmm.
what they speak about their experience is not real. The shit they feeling or the shit they have been through negatively about these women, y'all try to dumb it down like it ain't real, and it's just a talking point, and stop blaming women and be a whole. I hear so many black women talking about take accountability, but a bitch won't never take nothing about no accountability.
I
How
tell you what,
dare you
Jay
J
tell
Prince.
Prince,
us to
J
take
Prince, J Prince,
accountability when
Jay
when you
Prince,
never
do
will
blame
take
the
J
women
Prince,
then.
accountability?
How's
What are
that
we
working
J
talking
out for
about?
Prince.
you?
Let me agree
Accountability
with
for
you.
what?
Hold on. Hold on, J
Hold
Prince. Let me agree with you.
on. Okay, cool and tech.
Black
Hold
women.
on. That means that it's super chat time, sir. You hold on.
All right.
Cool
Oh,
and tech, $5. Mute the snapping turtle scam.
all
You
right,
know
I'm
what?
going to sleep.
What's the accountability though? Like what are you
Don't you get
wanting
tired of
to
sleeping
happen to these
alone?
women?
You've been sleeping alone for
You know
over
what? Oh
damn
my
near
god.
half of a century. So everything that I'm saying, he up here, scamming, but whole time he damn near 50 and he couldn't find these women. If they were so great and you had this personality, how come you ain't with them? Because you know they bullshit.
I've
What?
been with my
Okay,
husband
so
for
what's the
over
accountability
20
you want?
years.
Most black women look and act like Sherry Berry.
Okay, so what's the accountability you want to hold them to then? If that's the case, then
This
y'all
is
shouldn't
the
Let's
even
talk
be
most,
about it,
worried
J
this
about
is
them.
Prince.
black
Let's talk
women.
about it,
Well,
J
then
Prince.
why
Let's
are you
talk about
worried
it.
about them? You shouldn't. So
Why
not what?
you still up here
Oh Lord.
talking about all these
This is
men and women?
the black woman's degree.
You
Put on the big screen. Put on the big screen.
No, but if that's the case, if you really think that, then what's all the conversation? Y'all should just, go do whatever or be with, a better woman or whatever. It shouldn't need to be
Who
all
said
this
we not doing
conversation.
that? Who said we not
Then
doing
what's
that?
all the conversation about? Then
I'm
what are you
trying to I'm
upset
trying
about?
to
The
help
the
everybody else on the
conversation the
panel.
conversation about is
Well, I was talking to Jay Prince.
what Supreme God is. The conversation is about that. Of course, we're gonna have relationships because that's how God created. But for those men who still trying to be with black women, right, trying to keep it black, they're gonna have these issues. And it's coming to the point where that's what I've been trying to tell black men. If a motherfucker not gonna listen to you about their kind have done this type of shit to you negatively, they know what they're doing is wrong. They not stupid. Because when they give with them a white man, they don't do this.
How do you
Right?
know?
When they give with a woman like Princella, they not doing this.
How do you know?
Right?
J Prince,
So
J
you
Prince, J
so
Prince. Hold
they
on.
willing they willing to take leadership from a woman. The reason why they want to take leadership, they rather take leadership from a woman because us men is too busy holding them accountable of what they doing, so they don't want to be held accountable for shit.
No,
They
no,
want
J
to do the
Prince,
fuck
J
they want
Prince.
to do. They want to do the fuck they want to do. And us niggas need to stand on our ground. No, ho. We ain't finna bite into that. We not gonna take your shit. I don't give a fuck who you call to be your leader. I don't give a fuck what Princella, Steve Harvey, none of them slum ass motherfuckers them say. You not gonna do the fuck you wanna do. If you could treat a white man, if you could treat a Princella in a respectful manner, goddamn, you gonna treat me that way.
JP, JP,
Point
when
blank
you the man,
period.
JP, when you the man that you're supposed to be, all of the everything else will literally fall in line. It might seem,
Oh my god, I'm so
it
tired
might
of
seem,
that shit.
oversimplified, but literally, once you
Man,
handling
we
your
have seen
business,
good black men that's in good positions and all that other type of shit and still get fucked over by a bitch. That don't have nothing to do with nothing. They don't
bec-
respect you niggas. Cause they mamas, they grandmamas, and all them other motherfuckers taught them that they didn't have to respect you. They have women like Princella. They've been raised by them type of bitches.
Okay, can you give us an example of a man
A
who was
woman
doing
like Princella
everything?
shouldn't feel safe even walking around in these communities. I'm gonna be for real with you.
Give us an example of a man who was doing everything right, although how you would know that from the outside looking in, I don't know. But anyways, and the woman still fucked him over. Like, give us an example of what you're talking about.
Most of them.
Come on, Jay Prince. Most of y'all doing
70%,
everything right.
70% of marriages, right, that was left by women. That means the men did what they supposed to. They married a woman. They married a woman with children. They married a
That's
woman
all they got to do.
It's more to it than that.
They work the job.
There's way more to it than that.
They work the job. They bring it.
How do you know they work the job?
Man, fuck all this. Fuck all this. Men got to do all this magical shit for a bitch no ain't bringing shit to the table to act right. Nigga.
Right, but y'all the ones that
man,
said, okay.
we ain't hearing none of that shit no more, J Hub.
No, I agree.
You to make it seem like us niggas gotta be these perfect motherfuckers for these sloppy ass, ratchet ass bitches to even act right.
No, Jay Prince. Give me a second. For them bitches that you talking about, you know what I'm saying? I busted in their mouth on their ass cheeks, nigga. Only the ones that I'm talking about is the ones that I'm talking about. Everybody that you can fuck is not the woman that you getting ready to marry, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not out here married.
All I'm saying is they all is fucked up, man. And they willing to listen. All you have to do is pay attention. They willing to listen to this type of messed up, bitter bitch who was married to a nigga. Clearly, the nigga found a whole better bitch, right? He found the upgraded from a Princella, and she hurt. She's speaking when they ask her about that trauma, she didn't want to get into it. Because she's a hurt, mad bitch. She's a hurt, mad bitch. Right? And she pushing off all this hate.
All right. Well, okay. America's First Rifleman, $2. MBJ got screwed. J Hub, you wrong. But Jay Prince, I mean, couldn't women say the same thing about black men following, what was that guy's name? Kevin Samuels? I mean, he had been married and divorced twice. His wives earned more money than his ass when he was married. And so it's the same thing, right? And y'all still lined up to listen to him because they produced the damn documents.
How you produce the documents that his wife made more money? I never seen that document.
It was in their divorce filings. It was in their divorce filing. You know, all that stuff be public record. Yeah, baby. You can go look it up now.
So his wives didn't pay alimony. So how is he broke and his wives didn't pay alimony?
No, it was a breakdown of who had what, right? Because when you're getting a divorce, that's the primary concern. And so people, go into marriages.
And it's so crazy that they divorced him. And he turned out he became richer than all them bitches.
And well, he dead now, so he ain't nothing.
But he became richer. He became richer than all of them.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sherry Bear, we're gonna drop you. You ain't gonna do that punk shit on here, G.
So, but the point was the same way you saying women shouldn't listen to Princella because of these issues, and I'm not, saying whether that's the case or not. I mean, y'all men did the same thing, so everybody listening to somebody, according to you, that they probably shouldn't be listening to because they haven't gotten the results in their own lives, right?
Well, hey, PhD, but how you doing, by the way?
Good, thank you. Did you
Jay
miss
Prince,
me, Dark Lake?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you were gone for a while. You were busy, or?
Oh no, I was in Africa.
Oh, how was that?
It was awesome. Very awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, I went to Israel. I've been to Israel before. It's like I consider Israel Northeast Africa, but I didn't. Next time I want to go to like Ghana or different places. But yeah, I would like to hear actually more about that.
But the problem is she talk bad about all these men, but yet trying to be one. That don't even make fucking sense.
Right.
She
talking
bad about male presence, but yet you want to be one.
That makes all the sense.
Prince, I can't stay.
She shits on you so she can replace you and justify that you need to be replaced.
She don't got the dick
that makes perfect sense.
Hey, well, yeah, what's good in the chat? Hey, Governor Ron, how you doing, bro?
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on, bro? I just wanted to say, hey, Jay Prince, are you gonna react to the video to the B Taylor show?
Yeah, let me see my.
Oh, okay, because you don't have to do it now, but I can't stay. I just wanted to know what you thought about the question I asked her. Did you hear what I asked her?
Yeah, you asked her a great question.
See,
What was
the problem with black people, we don't have no power.
You know what?
We don't have no power. It's the white man always taking the power. I don't know what the problem. I hate black women because they're black. Send me some super chat. Black men got no power. I don't know what it is. See, Scam Likely, you see, Scam Likely doesn't have no kids. I got 18 baby mamas. My dick fell off last week, and it's because of the white man.
I gotta hang some more drywall. But Dark Lake, ask me that shit.
How the fuck you own a do-rag?
Sherry asked you what?
Don't ever come after the Trolluminati. Never.
Why you even own a do-rag in the first place?
Dark Lake.
You've been trolled.
Why you
own a scam? That's funny. But hey, Sherry, what are you saying?
Won't they let you ask me the question, baby? I want you to ask.
Oh, you want me to ask you what I asked Jay Prince?
Yes,
hey, Governor, you can put the,
what do you think that the question?
The stream in the back so we can play it. Cause somebody
So
else
Sherry,
the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sherry's gone.
She'll be back.
But no, hey, Jay Prince, you see how I wanted to know if she had outwitted me or if she had moved the goalpost and avoided my question.
Oh, she got real upset when you asked her that question.
What did you ask her?
About the military.
Yeah. And the thing about it is her whole thing is that the patriarchy is evil and women should separate from it, right? And I actually told her that I agreed with her to a certain degree pertaining to the artificial patriarchy that exists that's connected to capitalism. That causes some problems, but there's another form of patriarchy, which is the natural function in biology of patriarchy when it comes to men and women surviving on Earth. So, but the thing about it is I said, okay, you're preaching against the patriarchy so hard with the women, but you served in the military for 8 years. So since you served in the military for 8 years, and also she had said that leadership qualities are characteristics of only female traits, that leadership qualities only come from women, that men can't inhabit them. So I said, well, Princella, do you think that integrity is a quality of leadership? And she said, yeah. And then I said, okay, so if you are a woman and you have the leadership qualities and men don't, do you think that you should project your integrity and broadcast your integrity for all of women and give back the benefits that you gained from this evil patriarchy that's such a problem? That way you can show all women that women can be led by other women like yourself, because you have integrity and you're giving back the benefits from the evil patriarchy that you fight against so much. So I was staying calm, and she got super in her feelings and emotional about it and started to like condemn me, like reprimanding me asking that question. And she never asked the question. She went into some emotional spill about how she was abused and that's why she had joined the military, which I was listening to her, right? I wasn't doing the normal Dark Lake thing because it was B. Taylor's birthday and I was respecting her rules of her platform. She only wanted someone to ask one question, so I was respecting that. And so, but I think the question I asked was valid and she didn't answer it. And I think the fact that she didn't answer it says a whole lot about her character. And then later on, she totally fucking disrespected Raw B. And I didn't appreciate that because Raw B wasn't even really challenging her like that. She was just providing a variation of one of the points that Princella was making, and Princella caught herself trying to put Raw B in her place. And no, you need to read my book. You don't have a right to ask me no question and shit. Like, I don't know. I just was interested in what Jay Prince thought about the question that I asked and if it was valid.
Wait, okay. So what did Raw B say in response?
Go ahead.
Did Raw B go off?
No, Robbie didn't go off. Robbie was respecting her. So you know how Robbie can get. She didn't do that. She was just hearing her out. But it was a whole thing about the whole 41 Shades of a Man thing that Princella has, and that men are incapable of love. And the only point that Robbie was trying to make is that, yeah, there's probably a lot of men who can't love the right way, but you can't define love within 41 types of men. That love is just not one way. That love, there's a variation of love in different ways that different men show love. So you can't say these are the 41. It's like putting love in a box. Like there are 41 types of men, and this is why these 41 types of men can't love. And these 41 types of men represent all of men. And Robbie was just bringing up the point that there's variations of men and they show love different ways. So you can't boggle it down to just that. You can't put it in a box and say, if the man doesn't do if man number 6 doesn't do what man number 2 does, then that's a proof that they can't love. And so that's the point that Robbie was trying to make. It's not verbatim, but that's the gist of it. And she totally was. Well, did you read my book? You don't know what the point is. And I was telling Robbie on Daryl's show that it's disingenuous what Princella was doing, because it's like, instead of telling somebody, have you read my book? So since you didn't read the book, then you have no right to ask me questions on it. Just say what your point is. Say, okay, this is in my book, and this line is in this paragraph on this page. This is what I really meant, Robbie. So this is what I actually said, and this is what's from my book and what is my actual point. So do you have a question about that? Instead of just do that, instead of just dismissing Robbie, like, oh, you don't have a right to say shit because you didn't read my book, and I'm tired of you women who do all that shit. Like, yo, I really don't like this chick, Princella. Like, even with you, PhD Diva, like, when we've gotten into heated debates, at least we disagreed, but you heard me out and you responded to the question that I had. You weren't afraid to address the question, even if you vehemently disagreed with it. She didn't provide me that opportunity, and she didn't provide Rob B that opportunity. And I think it really, really shows her character.
All right, here go the video. This is where you came up in.
You made a statement earlier, and you said that leadership are actual qualities that are innate within women, right? Pertaining to character traits, correct?
They are character traits that come from the nature of a woman, yes.
Okay. Would you say that integrity is a character trait that's attached to leadership?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And I'm correct. And I know I said I had one question. I have one main question, and it's going to be real quick, but I just have to gain some information real quick. Just real quick. You served in the military, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So oftentimes I have heard you talk about how the patriarchy is the reason for all of the problems, and it's evil, and it's ruining the world, essentially, right? And in some aspects, I do agree with that perspective. I think that the patriarchy, the artificial patriarchy, has been corrupted in a lot of ways. There's the natural biological patriarchy that exists, but then there's the artificial one that's attached to capitalism that exists as well, which causes a lot of the problems that you talk about. So I agree with you on that portion of it. But my main question is, right, since we all agree that integrity is a quality that's attached to leadership, you serving in the military is interesting because the military is one of the more obvious results of the patriarchy. Okay. So, and you gain benefits from the military, correct?
Let me ask you this question.
Wait. I'll just get to my main. Let me finish my main. Okay, I'll just hurry up and finish it, right? You gain benefits from the military, okay? So since you are a woman who has the innate ability to lead, and it's a feminine trait, I would think that, like, well, don't you think it would make sense for you to give back those benefits that you gained from the military / patriarchy, and show women that they're able to follow the leadership of a woman because she has integrity? Would you be opposed to doing that and broadcasting your integrity?
Sir, first and foremost, okay, what benefits do I have? Because I don't get no benefits from the military. Or you think I should give back what I learned from the military? What you ask? My real friend.
Whoa.
My
Like,
real
wait,
first,
let her talk.
my real first question is this: when did I join the military, sir, and why did I join the military?
Those are great questions. I have no idea.
Okay, so you ain't got no business asking me about anything dealing with the military, because if you had enough sense, you would have done a little bit of research on me. First and foremost, I joined the military on my 18th birthday. And if you'd have known that I dealt with abuse coming up as a child, and my escape to live on my own was to join the military, you wouldn't be asking me no questions about me joining the military based on no damn integrity and no patriarchy. Because let me tell you something, I would have rather joined the military as opposed to being out on the streets looking for some male to help me. All right. Okay. So don't question me and my career without asking me why I joined the military. Secondly, I don't have no quote unquote benefits. I'm not sitting up here collecting no check from the damn military. Okay. Right. So all this stuff, I don't need y'all asking me silly ass questions that don't have anything to do with my message. Okay. Because I spent 8 years in the military and I'm not in the military no more.
8
But
years
I
and no
am
benefits?
definitely obviously see, because if I wouldn't, y'all wouldn't be up here complaining about what I'm doing. It's attracting so much attention because you see what I'm doing. You see what I'm talking about. So clearly I have leadership characteristics, but do not question me on quote unquote integrity when at 18 years old, at 5 o'clock in the morning, I was signing up so that I didn't have to live a life full of abuse anymore. And I did the right thing. And if I had to do it all over again, I would do it again with a quickness.
Oh, and that makes sense. No, I'm not critiquing your involvement in the military or your career, ma'am. That's not what I'm doing.
What's the point? So what's the point of even asking me that as if I don't have no integrity? What does me joining the military have to do with integrity when the purpose of me joining the military is so I wouldn't be out on those streets looking for some fucking dude or jumping from house to house and getting caught up in the world. I went to college.
No, I understand that. No,
Okay,
Priscilla, my only point is this.
You ain't got no point. You don't have a point. You don't even have a point.
Because you did ask her a personal question and she just answered it. So
You're right. Hey, thank you so much for having me. That was my one question. Princella, you have a good day. B. Taylor, happy birthday again. God bless. See you.
And then Z, thank you for camming up. I'm gonna bring Z on.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make a final comment on that. These people do not look at women as human. They think you ain't supposed to have no history. They think that you just supposed to make all of these illusory decisions in life, and they don't give a damn about why you do what you do, right?
Can you pause it, Jay Prince?
Because
okay, I would just like to say, right, not to gas myself up or anything, but being limited to one question, I think I got her still. I got her, guys. Just to have one question, I fucking got her.
Yeah.
And also, too, I like to say, I know it sounds cocky, I'm sorry, guys, but I like to say this, right? It's so interesting how she's saying that, because I didn't know her history. I don't know why she had joined the military, because she was abused, right? But she is putting that off as me being insensitive and saying these men don't care about a woman's history and why they make the decisions that they do, that we don't think they're human. But it's so interesting because in the inverse, that's exactly what she's doing to men. She's not taking into consideration the life story of these men, and she's just putting it all off on these males have savage nature. They don't know how to love because they do this and that. And she's not giving men the leadway of, oh, I wonder what happened in their story. I wonder how their moms treated them. I wonder how their dads treated them. I wonder what trauma they went through in their life. No, it's just male or savages, and all women should be fucking lesbians. She is such a fucking hypocrite.
Okay,
Yes,
so the thing is, so the military is a job. And if she took that job, like most jobs that a woman is going to have, I guess would be part of the patriarchy, because the man's going to like own the company or, whatever. So
Right.
yeah, okay. So she took a job. If she gets any type of benefits, those would have been like earned benefits. So I don't really see there being any integrity in giving back something that you earned.
No. The integrity, PhD, but the integrity, yes, she earned it. I'm not taking that away from her. But it is the patriarchy. And the military, like I said, is one of the more obvious results of the patriarchy. Without the patriarchy and men creating, there would be no military. So she was afforded the opportunity, like she said, to escape. She used the word escape her trauma and the unfortunate things that was happening to her when she was growing up. And the patriarchy gave her that opportunity to escape that. Right now, the
Can
thing
we get
about it
clap
is
for men?
today,
Men saved her life.
I don't get it.
exactly. Men and the
Darkly, I got a
patriarchy
question when
saved
you get a minute.
Princella's life. I'll end it here. Men and the patriarchy gave her that escapism, gave her the opportunity to leave and have employment and serve this country. And the thing about it is, today, she is preaching a message, PhD, that women should separate themselves from the patriarchy. It is ruining the world. Men are evil. Men created the artificial patriarchy, so they should separate themselves from it. So if it's so evil, if she had integrity, and she said herself earlier in this video that qualities of leadership are innate in women, not men. That's why I had mentioned that, because she said that earlier in the video. And that's why I asked her, is integrity a quality of leadership? And she said yes. So if integrity is a quality of leadership and only women have the innate character traits of leadership, then she should broadcast her integrity for all the women she wants to follow her, and have this opinion that women should be led by other women, and give back the benefits she earned from the evil patriarchy that she wants women to separate from. So essentially what she's saying is that it's okay to benefit from the patriarchy, to gain benefits and money from the patriarchy, but we are going to connect the patriarchy to savage male nature, because I hate men and I want to direct my female followers in this position to where everything is a man's fault.
Dark Lake, I got a question. If she would have got a job in healthcare or McDonald's or whatever, would it be anything different than her going to the military?
Right. No, it wouldn't. But no, wait. No.
Every system is patriarchal. No, hold on, hear me out. Everything in every system, financial, food system, meaning she got to eat 3 meals a day, that's patriarchy.
Exactly.
Everything is run by men in the world.
No, Sam, you're right. You're right. But I trapped her that way. The thing about it is, I just used a more. But wait a minute. You're right. But I trapped her in that way.
Talking about survival, that's like saying, why do you eat food out the fridge? Because you have to. That's mandatory. You were born into whatever.
That's how I trapped her, Scam. The only thing I did, Scam, was use a more obvious result of the patriarchy, which is the military. But you're right. Anything she would have done for employment, right, would be a result. She can do that because of what the patriarchy built. That was the point that I was making, that I think I made pretty well.
There's patriarchy as far as the world.
Thank you, Denjin.
No, everything that you see, most systems are created by men, except maybe fashion. 90-something% of this world is run by men. When she's talking about escaping patriarchy, she's talking about a household in which people do have a choice on who they date, who they marry. Those are two different systems.
You're actually incorrect, Scam. I'm sorry. No. You're wrong. You're wrong. She specifically. She's talking about She's talking about both. Scam. She's talking about what you just said.
The world patriarchy.
But she also. Scam. Hold on. She also specifies. Wait a minute, Scam. Wait, Scam. Hold on. I'm sorry. She's saying what you were saying, but she's also, I've seen her in several videos, specify the patriarchy that's connected to capitalism, right? That men constructed in the Western world.
You can't escape that system. You're correct. You can't escape that
exactly.
System.
That's what I was trying to show in one question. That's what I'm saying. Like, but she's trying to, because she's right in the sense that the corrupted patriarchy causes problems amongst families in this country. But the thing is that she is, and that's what I'm saying. And what she's doing is she is putting that off on some problem of male nature instead of the system that's created within this country. That's the issue. There's no way she can escape that. She can't be preaching against patriarchy but then benefit from it at the same time. That was my point.
You agreed with her on the corrupt patriarchy though, right?
On the artificial patriarchy, yeah.
Cool. I got no dog in this fight. I was just trying to figure out how the military
look
became
at this dumb woman came over.
this evil
This
system.
woman right here at the bottom, dog. She was so embarrassing. Watch this, y'all.
Wait. Hold on. Let me read the
Prince,
super
were you
chat.
in the back? By the way, were you in the back there?
Yeah, I was in the back. B. Charlie didn't want to bring me up.
Oh damn.
Okay, let me read the super chat. Honest citizen, 14 South African rands, and just for everyone's edification, 1 South African rand is equivalent to about a nickel in US dollars. So this is about 73 cents. Okay, PhD will stop timing people out without cause. Thank you, sir, for your 73-cent super chat. Go ahead.
All right.
Hey, you guys,
This
I
is
gotta
no
bounce.
different than a person blaming a 14-year-old girl for getting pregnant.
Yeah, all that's bullshit. Hey, but I gotta go, guys. I just hope that I'm not saying to hate Princella. I don't hate Princella, right? But she has a large following of women, right? And some men too. And I just feel like, yeah, like what PhD was saying, the whole juxtaposition of the Kevin Samuels things, yeah, you can kind of make some juxtaposition to it. But Kevin Samuels' rhetoric was not anti-women, though. Her rhetoric is anti-men, so it's different in that. But there's some things that Princella says that's true, right? I'll give her that. But what she's doing is dangerous, because the main reason why I think what she's doing is dangerous is because essentially she's trying to create a narrative that women can be only around women and protected by women. And I don't think that's true, right? I could be wrong, but if I have a daughter, guys, if I have a daughter, right? And I don't want my daughter only around women, bro. I would like my daughter to be around dudes too, because it's like, the thing is, in society, reality is harsh, nature is harsh. Everything isn't so, a sunshine. Like there are evil people out here, right? Men or women who have nefarious intentions for people. And if a crazy person with a machete come running about, if I have a daughter, if she's only around women, the probability of her survival decreases. If she's around men, the probability of her survival increases. And that's why I think Princella's message is dangerous for the future of Black girls and women if they buy into what she's saying and think that this whole harmonious female community thing would actually work and keep them safe and protect them. And thank you so much, Jay Prince, for having me on the show. I really appreciate it, man. I miss talking to you. I've been really busy. And Peach Diva, I did miss you. I do want to hear more about Africa later on. But yeah, you guys have a blessed night. All right, peace out, JP.
Have a good night.
Peace out, darling. Shout out to Darling. Here's the thing, a lot of stuff she was saying, and a lot of it just, she got good points here and there, but she manipulate her points and to fit her narrative. I do believe, yeah.
I have a quick question for Scam Likely and PhD Diva.
But first, my question: aren't you in like Switzerland or something? Why are you worried about what Black people in America doing?
Why is this relevant?
It is relevant. I don't understand how y'all be on a totally different time zone.
I don't
What
even
time
know.
is it there now? And you
I don't
worried
even know
about
who
what
the
Blacks
dude
in
is.
America doing.
I
Sir,
ain't
go
even
get a life.
get the question.
Sir, go
What you
get a
got?
life.
What you got? What's your question?
What's up, Scam? What's up, PhD Diva? I have just one question. If y'all had a daughter, would y'all introduce this Princella Queenmaker to your daughter?
Probably not.
Okay, so why are you defending her then?
I'm not defending her.
A great point.
Bro, that's what you're doing this whole
No,
night
I'm not.
on this panel, bro.
No, I'm not defending Queenmaker.
That's what you're doing. Every
you
point
say
that
so.
JP introduces, you go against it.
Yes, because him and Queenmaker got the same points. It's just that she says the
Yo,
bullshit points better than he does.
she literally says that Black women should avoid Black men.
Okay.
How is that the same?
Did I agree with that?
How is that the
Did
same?
you hear
You're
me?
saying that
Did
she
you hear
makes the
me?
same points as
Did you
JP.
hear me say that? Did you hear me say the Black women avoid Black men? Did those words
You're
ever come
saying
out of my
that
mouth?
JP brings up the same points. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
So JP is telling Black men to avoid Black women?
Yes, he has a whole show called Black Men Should Avoid Black Women. He did a show on it.
JP is
That
a
very point, yes, he did a show on it.
JP, is that true?
Lies.
Yes.
Lies.
Yes.
Lies.
On 4 or 5 months ago.
Does
Yes.
JP
I
tell men
always say black men need to be with black women.
Thank you.
In
You
fact,
always
I
say
get
black men are
mad.
the enemy, they're the government's
Bro,
property and everything
I
else.
get, and Priscilla's no different from a
You said it
passport,
tonight.
bro.
Huh?
Wait, but Emeka, how
She's
did you become in? Who introduced you to Princella all the way over in some other country? How did you get
How is
introduced
this
to her?
relevant where I come from, bro?
Well, Priscilla got
I'm
a lot
asking
of followers.
because you're
Well,
asking if we would introduce her to our daughters, and I'm asking
Yo,
who
you have to
introduced
answer
you
my
to her.
question first.
Right. So who introduced you to her?
Supreme
Because you
Goddess.
all the way over in
Then
a
I will
different
answer your
country, in a
question.
different time zone. So now who introduced
Supreme
you?
Goddess.
First.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
introduce
Priscilla
my
has a lot
daughter
of people from
to
other
the
countries
Queenmaker?
following her,
Bitch,
though.
I don't answer to no damn. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
Priscilla has a lot of people from other countries following her, though.
Oh, well, good.
So if it's good on one
daughter to
end, it got to be
Princella
good on
Queenmaker
both
in
ends.
Geneva?
But again, that just shows that it'd be a lot of people in a lot of different countries who don't have nothing better to do with their time and their lives than to worry about what black people over here doing, which is weird to me because I would never even think to be concerned about what black people in wherever Emeka are doing because it doesn't concern me. So I'm just trying to understand, like, how people be so invested in what we got going on. I'm not saucy.
Wait,
I
Diva,
agree
answer my question
I
first,
agree with
and then I will answer your question. Simple.
Oh, you
I
don't need
agree
to
with
answer.
you,
I already know the
Supreme
answer.
Goddess.
Y'all don't
Okay,
have
be
no
quiet
life.
then. Be quiet and
Y'all
let
don't
me have
have
the
no life.
conversation
No,
with them.
actually, honey, you be
Be
quiet.
quiet then.
Right. Oh, okay. Now let me show you who's gonna really be quiet. Okay. Like I said.
All right, let's see what. Now watch this woman right here. This is what I mean that she's dangerous.
Pregnant by a 35-year-old. Like you're not supposed to have any history that catapults you into making some of the decisions that you make. Right? I cherish my time in the military. And if I had to redo life all over again, I would choose the military again. It's the best decision that I ever made in my life. I would never choose to figure out life the hard way on the damn streets. That's stupid. When I can go to a place like the military, right, and gain some life experience and take care of myself without having to deal with nigga shit in the
But those military still ran by men and patriarchy, though.
ghetto. Fuck that.
Okay.
It was a rigged question.
All right. Yes. Z, thank you for joining. You are on mute. You want to? There you go.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First, I want to say happy birthday, B. Taylor. Princella, I am Z. I've come on your channel on call a couple of times and spoken with you, and you have drastically helped me so much. Like, I had B. Taylor's mindset about these things when I first watched you, and all it takes is that knowledge, because then you start to see it in your real life application. Once you have that knowledge, you see it out in the world, and that's what really changed me, was that knowledge. So thank you so much for the knowledge you're spreading. I just had a quick I guess dialect about what you talk about, and I have it pre-written in my notes app. So is it okay if my camera is turned off while I read that? Okay. I don't know if it'll be turned off. So so the question I wanted to ask is, how did men colonize the world, right? By promising people equality and resources. And then once they gained their trust, they went behind their back and took advantage of them by lying, denying, gaslighting, and manipulating. It is within their nature. The world's greatest conquerors were all males. There's no such thing as enough to them, because their biological purpose is to spread their genealogy by any means necessary.
Hold on.
You're fine.
This is the time where she ordered DoorDash for her daughter at, like, I think it was like 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, thanks, Daryl. I see your thing in the back chat. it's not like I don't think any woman. And if you guys, thank you guys for the
looking for something to watch, and the title of her video caught my eye, and that's where it all began, and I've been hooked ever since.
And so you said something about my mindset. Like, wait, what was that? I'm like,
Just not in a bad way, but it's just the mindset that we as women, our lives should be dependent on centering that small percentage of men, and that, oh well, you know, if I do everything right as a woman, then I'll get a good man, by putting all of the responsibility on women to get a good man, instead of putting that responsibility on men to be good men.
Okay. I just, I still, it's not like, I don't think any woman, and if you guys, thank you guys for those who are new subscribers to the channel. I do try to decenter from men, but I also kind of talk about, just different things that I've experienced that to avoid.
Statement. I had a question, so I was really hoping.
Oh yeah, she's coming back. She's connecting. So I'm gonna. I know I don't go live much because
my little monologue, and then I'm gonna go. I don't have any questions for P. Like, I'm tapped into all of her videos. I've watched every single one of her videos. Like, and then I always go back as soon as I'm like thinking about men and I'm like starting to fantasize. I'm like, oh, let me watch her video because I need to get back right.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. Okay, you start saying, so you going against you. It sounds like you're going against when you really are attracted to penis.
So Princella explains in her videos that we as women are socially conditioned to be attracted to men. And it's funny because people are always talking about the gay agenda, but actually society pushes a heteronormative agenda. And if you are not heteronormative, then you are ostracized by society. And this is something that is seen globally, that if you do not fit into a specific mold of heteronormativity or a specific culture that they have created, then you are like, there's something wrong with you. So that's like psychological conditioning. And I'm trying to break that because I understand that I'm not actually interested in this male. Like I said, I was fantasizing. Like I have started to, I don't know these males. I don't know who they really are, but I see them and I start making ideas in my head about who I want them to be. And she's right. Studies have shown that the traits that we are looking for in men are actually displayed by women and severely lacking in men, including leadership, compassion, empathy. Like these are all traits that are inherent to women, and we have not been able to express that. And I think
are you able to find that in friendships at least, or any woman that you feel like you're being compatible with? Like that's something that you're going to search for. Any like
was that so not yet thus far. And the reason why is because a lot of women don't realize, well, yes, I actually have. There are women who I talk to about these topics who understand, and that is how we build a connection, because it's like, oh wait, like there's something going on within the system that isn't right. And that's how you build those relationships with women, is based off of, like Princella said, your truth. You have to speak your truth and be authentic to yourself. So I have been able to form relationships with women based off of speaking my truth and my understanding of this world. But because of the past things that I've gone through, it makes it difficult for me to build relationships in general because of patriarchal philosophy and that competitiveness that people have due to patriarchy. And so that's something that I'm working on within myself. So I didn't want to associate that with my relationships and saying no, because that answer was incorrect.
Okay. Well, I don't want to, because look, this back chat is getting full. Okay. I'm gonna let you.
What does y'all think so far? From fast forward to the raw beat part.
That's a sad case.
I don't even
that's somebody,
understand what you're talking about.
She doesn't either. Basic thing is she's been through trauma in relationships and she's looking for an answer, and she's looking for anything.
And
if they get a hold of her, she's done. She's done. once the Nation of Wigwam gets a hold of her, she's done.
But the thing is, like for a woman, all that is inside of you. Like, so a lot of times women, and I'm gonna say black women because these are the women I know, have these issues and go through these things over and over and over again with men because there's a lack of like self-esteem in us. And a lot of times we acting out of like desperation and just, thinking that having a man is the end all. And so a lot of times we're not even looking at who these men really are. And so I don't know. I certainly think there are plenty of men that you shouldn't even
But
look
men
twice
do
at,
that
but I
as
also
well as
think women have
women.
to. What?
It's more to it. Her story is probably more to it than that.
Men out of
But
desperation pick the
either
wrong
way,
women. It's not just subjected to women picking the wrong men as if, because when y'all make those type of statements, you make it sound like you putting women in an innocent victim state and just
That's
all
not
of these
innocent
men.
victim. If you not
No,
paying
no,
attention to who the man is because you so desperate that having a man is all you thinking about, like that's certainly
right,
not
but
innocent
men
at all.
also do the same. But men also do the same thing with women. It's a lot of piece of shit, raggedy ass women
Right.
here.
Okay. But we're talking about this woman.
That women will never bring up though.
Okay, but see, part of your issue, Jay Prince, is that you want women to advocate for men. And that's
No,
typically not gonna be the case.
I want women to
And
be
I certainly
honest
ain't gonna
across the
do it.
board.
No, I'm advocating
Jay
for men.
Prince, it wasn't across the board conversation. Just
Right.
about
And
her
we talking about
experience.
this
Why would
lady.
she talk about some men's that she doesn't know? Though
Well,
I don't
men
agree
should
with what
never.
she was pitching.
When
Where did
women come on here,
Jay
when
Prince?
women come on here talking about, hold on, when women come on here and say, well, y'all need to hold each other accountable. Us men should need to team up and say, okay, we advocating for
No.
men. Then
Fuck
we
'em.
ain't gonna talk about the shit that men do. We're not gonna no longer talk about what men need to be accountable for. We're gonna strictly talk about what women need to be accountable for. And we two can play that
It's
game
not
then.
that.
That's what
No,
y'all
Jay
typically
Prince.
do, but
If a woman asks for change for a 5, does that mean you got to bring up that? Well, what about the men's? How much money they got in their pocket? It was just a
No,
woman asking a woman
it's
a question.
sometimes
That was it.
necessary. It's sometimes necessary to throw their own
And
game in
how
their
does that work out?
face.
And how does that
It
work
works
out?
out well because it make them see that because they so
No, it
used to
makes it
being.
worse.
it makes you a
No. The
follower.
problem is women is no. It's not about being a follower. Women is so
Why?
used to. Women is so used to being the victim, and what you do is and
So
placing like the
show
men
her
is
men
villain.
victims.
Wait, Sam, wait. So what niggas need to start doing? Like, hold up, bitch. Y'all ain't no fucking victims. Y'all ain't no fucking. Y'all are villains just as well. Y'all been the villains of the black community for 70 years. Here go this mirror, bitch. Look at.
America, does this answer your question that you asked me earlier? America, any questions?
I can say this.
Come on, let's hear the
A
bullshit.
lot of these women in this space talking shit about black men. They have
This
unhealed
is a
traumas.
man. This is a man-created,
And
man-run
that's why they
space.
are constantly hating on black men. Because
America.
Right. We're gonna stick on black hole. Right.
Can I finish, please? Because
Go ahead, Mecca.
in what they are saying, there is no logic. It's just pure emotion and irrationality.
I got some logic for you. You just don't want it. It's a manosphere.
Okay, what's up?
The men are the content creators. The men run the platforms. The men run the StreamYard. If they don't want women to say anything, they can always hit a red X. They can always not invite women to the panels or accept their super chats.
This is not a manosphere.
What does that tell you?
This is a woman's panel.
Is this the manosphere?
That was a woman's
You hear
panel.
what he just-
It's three
said-
women
he said
on
these
with two
spaces.
of them that we know for a fact got their own panels.
Exactly.
So how you gonna blame it on a manosphere?
So why
Because he
you worry
was
about
talking
what women
about
doing?
right. Because he was talking about me. Talking
Well,
about
why
hey,
do
you're
women worry about what we talking about then?
Oh, they reviewing your stream over on their channel?
But to answer the other question, how's it
They
work out?
do?
So women got a problem with men, and men say, "No, we victims too." Now women look at men and see, "Wow, well, damn,
Yes,
they
yes,
victims
we
like
are
us.
victims.
They might as well wear skirts too." Then they lose respect for them, and they join the
So
nation of
we don't have to.
Wigwam. That's how it works.
These are the fucked up boxes that niggas put ourselves in, and that is very dangerous. We can
I'm
go through
saying
the
don't
worst
go in that box.
No, it's no. You creating a box. So you
No,
mean to
you
tell
jumped
me?
in the box.
No, women that has been the leaders of the community. You mean to tell me since they are women that they can't be
Leaders of the
men cannot
community.
be
You surrendered already.
Hold on one scam. No, dog. No, fuck this shit. Black boys has been victimized by these black women. And since you want to go with this fake ass man shit, no nigga, black boys, the niggas that they complain about, been victimized by these black women that raised them. Yes, you ain't black women. You is not no fucking woman because you've been victimized by the black woman in her system that she
And you
decides
notice
to follow.
PhD laughed at. And just like I said,
I
PhD
don't
was
give
just
a
laughing.
damn what she laugh at. It's the truth.
It just proved my point.
Okay, Scam.
Well, let me ask you. Well, let me ask you a question then, Scam.
Mm-hmm.
Let's remove our people in the chess game, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Will you consider pawns, bishop, and all that other type of stuff to be men?
They're pieces on a chessboard.
No, but it represents like that. Stop trolling, dog. Let's talk some real shit, though.
I answered your question. They're pieces on a chessboard.
But the queen on the chessboard has the power to fuck up the majority of the pieces on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yes, she can victimize niggas. She can victimize boys. Stop saying because they're bitch they can't victimize shit. They do all the time.
Let me know you finish hollering.
Wait, hold on one scam. Yeah, fuck all this trouble, dog. No,
so
it's niggas in the grave behind a bitch. And you want to sit up here and talk about niggas can't be victimized. They some girl. They need to wear a skirt. Because women have been victimizing niggas. It's niggas in prison forever behind a bitch.
That's crazy.
Stop trying to make it seem like they just these weak motherfuckers because they got power to fuck you up. You even experienced it. You just got off easy. Well, maybe you need to go through that. Maybe you should never got off and really understand the wrath of the power of the government that gives to these bitches.
No, Jay Prince, you got it.
You should have experienced the punishment.
You can have that one. I'm good.
But Jay Prince, why are y'all letting these women,
But
send
back
y'all
to the
into
chessboard.
prisons and the grave? Like, don't y'all have any agency? Aren't y'all able to think for yourselves? Like, are you saying women just are able to put batteries in y'all backs and y'all just
it started off raised by our mamas.
PhD, there are some stuff where women can scam and get dudes in beds. That is true. Women can grease men.
Only if they let them.
No, there's actually some way. There's some stuff where you can get greased. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong whatever. Yes, that is true.
Shout out to this OG lady.
PhD, you know it's true. That is true.
Yeah, y'all a bunch
that
of
OG lady really put her together.
I don't understand how we need the men who we apparently are able to just victimize any which way we want to. You know, like you got to pick one.
I personally think
big strong males.
I'm telling you the truth.
Is in the way.
Constantly victimized.
I personally think these women is in the way.
PhD, there are some advantages.
If black men get on a true mission,
damage that women can do to men.
That is true. Get them out of our way.
Okay,
yeah. As much as I disagree with Jay Prince the way he's going about it, that part is true.
Okay,
what you said, Jay Prince?
Scam. Can't women throw false accusations at men?
That's what I was just saying. Yes, you can get greased as a man.
So we can
I'm disagreeing with PhD.
So what's the problem?
Right.
So what's the problem? I'm not the one yelling. Am I the one yelling?
Oh man, because you dog, I don't know if you just playing, dog. At some point, dog, motherfuckers not just playing. We having a serious conversation, and you paying. You trying to make fun of
one person's yelling.
You saying that men need to be in the dress because they was victimized by a bitch. You damn near got victimized in real life though.
I ain't no victim.
And you run around this bitch giving these bitches passes. One of that shit can happen to your family members and they don't get the break that you did, nigga. Stop fucking playing, dog. This shit ain't no game. No, you don't get it.
Don't get
You
it.
you keep going off this pussy ass life that you live, and that's not the life for the whole majority. These motherfuckers, women is more dangerous. Women is more dangerous than niggas with pistol.
Yo,
I'm gonna keep
But
it
you're still
100.
raw dogging them. Then why do you keep chasing them up the street raw dogging them if they so bad?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker is insane.
I'm not going with the narratives. You can control what you can control. You can't control what you can't control.
Okay, so Scam, give me one thing you like about the Queenmaker, please.
I'm not a fan of Queenmaker, but if you want to pretend like I'm her supporter or something, she was a good sport about me trolling her. That's something I do like about her.
Okay, Page Diva, can you answer that? Since you are defending
answer
her
to people
24/7.
who are in other countries who don't have a life.
JP, why can't she answer a question? Why is
You
she
think
here?
Jay Prince
Why
gonna
is
make
she
me
here?
answer a
Is she here
question?
to only question us, man?
Yes.
Oh,
that's
okay.
exactly why I'm here. Now, what's going on with the white women in Belgium? Tell us about them.
That's a whole nother subject of PhD.
How is this relevant?
You changing the goalpost.
No,
Exactly.
he worried about what black women
So
in
you're a
America
clown,
doing
bro.
when
You're
he's
a clown.
surrounded by white women in Belgium. Like, what
You're
are
a
you
clown.
talking about? How is this relevant to your life, sir? Exactly, it's not.
Most people in America are white too, so what are you talking about?
But we have a black community
Most
here.
people in America are white
Right.
too.
But we have a black
You're a
community.
clown,
We're talking
bro.
about the
You're a
black
clown.
people in America. You aren't a part of the black community all the way in Belgium.
And how is this relevant? We're talking about the Queen.
Right, because we're talking about black
You're
people in America.
When they
where
fall
we
for
have
the
a
gaslighting, I don't even bother. Just let them get
Right.
ragged
And
on.
you're over in Belgium, and what? How is this relevant to you?
This is a
Right.
live stream about the
It's
Queen.
relevant to us because we're actually here dealing with these issues. You over there in a whole nother country, a whole nother culture. And so how is this relevant to you? Why you all
Give
up
me
there?
one
What you
reason
got going on?
you defend Queenmaker. Give me one reason.
Boy, again, why would I answer to somebody that I could barely even understand?
This is a live stream about the Queenmaker.
PhD, you ain't shit, man.
America, you walked into America, you asked for gaslighting and she gave you what you asked for.
Yeah, she gave it to you. Just leave it
You
alone.
asked for it.
Just leave it
Okay,
alone.
PhD, just be quiet then.
No, you don't tell me to be quiet. How about you be quiet? Right. There we go.
America, you want to put the narrative that I'm supporting Queenmaker. I told you I don't. That ain't good enough, is it?
Okay, so why are you constantly going against Jay Prince?
Ask Jay Prince. He knows.
But he did. He actually agreed with Jay Prince on some of the points he was saying. He said it.
No, I agree
Y'all
with him
gotta
with
pay
one
attention.
point, but 90% of the points, no, 90%
was
of the
talking
points
this whole time, and you
of
were
what Jay
constantly
Prince
going
does
against
is the
JP.
same thing Queenmaker says. They're the same.
It was the same
And
thing.
he knows it.
Give me two things.
Jay Prince
Does
knows what he
JP
does and
tell
he knows
men
what he
to suck
says.
dick?
What?
Does JP tell men to suck dick? Because the Queenmaker tells
All right,
women
you're on your own with that homo
lick
stuff.
coochie. Do you know
You're
that?
on your own with the homo
Do you know
stuff.
that? Scam likely. Did you
I
know
didn't
that?
hear what you said. I honestly don't want to hear it.
Listen,
Keep that in
the
Belgium or
Queenmaker
wherever you
told
are with
women
the
to
homo
lick
stuff.
coochie. Did you know that?
Why would I care?
Did you know that?
I don't care what she does. I don't know this person.
Okay, so why are you on this panel then?
You don't tell
To
nobody
dust off
more to
people
me.
like you.
Why are you on this panel if you don't care?
Why are you on the panel coming at me with dusty talking points? You don't know what you're talking about.
Because you were constantly defending the Queenmaker. when
I
JP
wasn't
was
defending
talking.
the Queenmaker, but you don't listen.
Give me points that JP agrees with.
I'm not obligated to agree with Jay Prince. I'm not obligated just because
You're
he's a
saying
man.
that JP says the same thing that the Queenmaker says.
Yes.
Give me two things.
I done that already. You weren't listening.
You didn't give two. You didn't.
I gave more than two, and you weren't listening. But in your mind, you're fixated on something, and you're trying to force me into a box that I'm not going in.
You
Just
can
like
give
they
to.
do every time. It doesn't
You
work.
can give to.
Next dumb question.
You can give to, exactly. You can give to.
Next
What
stupid
makes
question.
it so great to y'all? Why are you defending this chick that says
You're
that
asking the
y'all
same
want to
question.
avoid black men?
How many times I got to tell you I'm not defending her? I told you that 5 times already. I trolled her at the end of the show.
Give me two
Okay,
things.
well, let's get to that part. Wait, did
Give
Jay
me two
Prince go
things.
up? Was Jay Prince talking to her at any point?
And people in the audience, this is why the women keep ragdolling the men. This is why.
Jay Prince, did you
No,
talk to her?
no PhD, but he didn't talk to her.
Oh,
He
I didn't talk
okay,
to her.
Okay.
And the very point Jay Prince was doing all the yelling about is a point that I did agree with. And I said it, and he's yelling anyway. I agreed with his point. And I was going against what, what's her name said, Queen PH Diva.
Yeah, I said that, Scam. I said you agree with him on a point. I did.
Yeah,
I
but
mentioned
then he
that.
started yelling anyway. I don't know why.
Because we don't know if you're trolling or not. That's why he kept saying. He said you don't know if you're trolling or not.
That's on him. I told him I agreed.
I didn't say that.
And then I specifically said to PH Diva, there are things women can do and put men in some bad situations. That is true. All you can control is what you can control, and what you can't control, you can't control. So it's not like I can tell some man do this, and I'm not gonna tell him avoid women and go beat on them or whatever. That ain't gonna fix nothing. All you can control is all you can control.
You agree with us that the Queen Maker is a bad influence for
Here
the black
this dude
community?
goes. Here he goes. This dude is like
listen for a
checkmate.
second. So you agree with
Checkmate.
me that the Queen Maker is a bad influence for the black community, right?
There is no. The black community is a bad influence on the black community. Queen Maker is a part of it. But if she's able to influence, that means hear me out. Hear me out. You talk too much. Hear me out. If she is able to influence a whole bunch of people, that means somebody else isn't influencing them. Why are there all these random people running out here with chickens with a head cut off, 10, 15, 30, 40 years old? They got some form of parents. Somebody made these people. Somebody is supposed to be responsible, a man and a woman. Why are they making people who are willing to listen to this and believe it?
Okay, Scam Likely. The black community is already fucked up, and the Queen Maker won't make it better. So
how you know all the way from Belgium? How you know the black community fucked up all the way from Belgium?
Because you don't answer questions.
Here's the problem. You're not making it better either.
Scam Likely.
You're not making it better
on a whole
either.
nother continent. He can't make the black community better.
So, do you agree with me that the Queen Maker is making everything worse?
I agree that America's making everything worse. Because you can't even think about the food that you need to make tomorrow morning. You're so stuck on Queen Maker that you're not even listening to the conversation we're having right now.
This is a live stream about Queen Maker, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
The only words I keep coming out your mouth: Queen Maker, Queen Maker, Queen Maker.
Because
Checkmate,
this is a live
checkmate,
stream about
checkmate.
Queen Maker. Are you stupid? If you don't like to talk about Queen
The
Maker,
only words you keep saying: Queen Maker, Queen Maker, Queen Maker, Queen Maker.
This is a
Checkmate,
live stream
checkmate,
about Queen
checkmate.
Maker. If you don't like this,
You were artificial intelligence. You were under her spell, sir.
Look at the title. Are you stupid?
You're under her spell.
Look at the title.
And what you don't know is, and what you don't get, she's still saying constantly defend her. This is the problem. This your leadership right here. That's your leaders. Dude can't have a conversation. Incapable. What's next? Queen Maker, Queen Maker, Queen Maker. What you got?
Answer my question.
Why am I constant defender? Don't ask me that question again.
Answer my question.
Is it the same one that I answered 15 times?
I just asked you a question, but you didn't answer it.
Was it why I'm a defending Queen Maker?
It was another question.
What was the question?
Okay.
You didn't have one.
I believe what OG.
Didn't you listen to me?
I believe what OG said. Like we giving we giving this lady too much power than what she really deserved.
And then America jumped up and did that very thing.
She created a lot of more toxic, bitter black women, right? Because this is all it is. They found a new voice to give them this toxic, bitter shit, and they trying to compete with Kevin Samuels, which Priscilla can never compete with him. Priscilla can never compete with most of our talking points or most of our experiences. She can't even compete with me based on my life experiences because everything she said, I trumped. It don't make no logical sense, right?
No,
But
she's whooping that ass, bro. Let's be real.
No, she had been she had been making good points. But what she do is she compile her good points with like 30 or 40% of good points and manipulate it with 60 to 70% bullshit. So she's
true.
not really, we creating her to be what she is right now by even entertaining her.
You are correct.
So I really truly believe
JP,
we need to yeah.
JP, I think it's our job to expose her because she will be a bad influence for our future daughters.
Incorrect.
Our.
Instead of worrying about what she's doing, why not work on your influential skills to be a better influence for your children if you have children? But if you're so fixated on her,
you answer my
you
question
can't
that
get
I
on
asked
track
you?
because
Why
you
can't
ask
you answer my
dumbass
question that I
questions.
asked you? I asked you, do you
I
think that
answered your
filmmaking
same 50
is
questions 50 times.
making the black community better with her
159
rhetoric?
people up in here, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the super chat, the cash apps, hit the like and the share button, subscribe button. Thank y'all for joining the Black House. We have a lot of good topics every night, Monday through Thursdays. Sometimes I don't go in on Mondays and stuff like that. Make sure y'all hit the super chats, hit the cash apps. We stand up all night to give y'all some good entertainment. So we really appreciate y'all if y'all send some donations or whatever y'all feel like sending, whatever. That's that'll be cool with the show. So to help build the show, thank y'all. We really appreciate y'all. Go ahead, continue with the conversation.
J Prince, question. Did you
Hey, PhD, if you want to dust him off for me? Oh, go ahead.
J Prince, did you do a show on what's that guy's name? Oh, Tyler Perry saying black women should be okay with a man who could just pay the light bill?
No.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to know.
Why?
No, I just wanted to know if you, because I know I saw a lot of people talking about it, but I didn't know if you had done a show about it. So I mean, we'll get to it probably in the morning time. We'll get to it.
Yeah, that's something like what they talking about. I guess this conversation was something about it. Y'all want to hear a little bit more of it?
Yeah. Hold on, let me read this first. TO $10 with the black fist, Black House sign. Thank you, sir, for your super chat. Okay, are you gonna play the part that Robbie did?
Oh yeah, let me play the part with Robbie.
Okay.
Here you go, right here.
To even pick up my material and read it before they.
But that OG lady,
I don't address feelings. I don't
everything.
address
Like she convincing everybody to be gay. Misery love company. This all I see from her. She want to see the world gay from her lens.
Chick came on TikTok and was talking about the Muslim
ladies to go on ahead, and join the dark.
A man's love,
and
the man has to.
This stupid white boy.
Well,
every man they see.
Well, see that's what I.
Hello, gorgeous. You've been out here driving these men crazy today.
Really. Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Listen, child, I don't know why you be doing it. Now I get it that you're not trying to tell the ladies to go on ahead, and join the dark side and pull up, all that good stuff. But I did notice that your woman seems to be very submissive.
No, I don't I don't call that submissive. Okay.
Mm.
I am an ENTJ. She's an INTP,
Okay.
and INTPs are pretty much supportive, right? That's their personality. I
Mhm.
don't I want women to be who they are, right? And so she came to me with the intent to help me. She does makeup, and so that's the role that she wanted to play in my life. And when I met her in person, our kind of relationship just developed from there. I'm not actually out there looking just for women to be with, right? But if I run into somebody and we click and there's something there, then I'm not going to not develop a relationship with you. So that's how that is. But I would not say that she's submissive. That's just her personality.
I can respect that. But I also have a question for you about the 41 men, 41
Yes.
shades of men. Do
Uh-huh.
you believe that that encompasses all of men in humanity?
Yeah, I gotta add one. Now I gotta add one because it's 41 shades and a bonus.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, chick came on TikTok and was talking about the Muslim men and how those men um
We
go
just
and
had
get
him
them.
on there.
Yeah, go over here and get American women, and they'll sleep with them. They'll do all this stuff, but when it's time to marry, they'll go back and marry a Muslim chick. They're not really permitted to marry outside of their culture, so they'll go fuck with all these other women and then abandon them when they ready to get married. So that's 40 that's 42nd shade, right? So I didn't every man is approaching you because he wants something from you. That's just point blank, period. Your job is to figure out what it is he want from you. Because ain't now one of them come to love you. They ain't coming to give you nothing unless it's bait, right?
I don't actually agree with you on that point, and I love your
That's
mindset. I like how
mhm.
you think, and I do enjoy your content. I do believe, however, that relationships are transactional, and I think that both genders go into relationships looking for something. However, I do think it is tantamount to know yourself and not be trying to change people. I think that, well, it's been my experience anyway, that men I've encountered have the ability to be extremely empathetic. I think that once you know yourself and your value and you know how to engage with men on a certain level, you're more likely to get that out of them. I think that the
So why you
men,
gotta play? Why you gotta play a game? Why do you have to play a game and do all of these things just to get something, quote unquote? Either a person is solid or they ain't, because you don't. I don't have to. You don't have to manipulate me in any kind of way for me to be empathetic or for me to be somebody. I am who I am. I'm a giving person. You don't have to manipulate and try to do this or that. So if that's really the case, why you got to do all that to so-called get something out of them?
do you give away everything to everyone though? No, right? You have standards and boundaries and different levels in which you engage different people. Would that be an
Give
accurate statement?
give what, right? Am I just out here giving or sex away or money away? No, but I give of myself every day, right?
Mhm.
Because you know what? I'm in abundance. I'm in abundance. So I have wisdom in abundance. I have knowledge in abundance. And guess what? I'm not scarce with that. I'm not scarce with my love. Love is not a compartmentalized thing that you just do here and there. Either you are love or you ain't, right? And so the reality is if you got to do all this manipulation and gameplay to get a person to quote unquote do something, it's because that ain't in them. It's not their nature, right? So these people wear different hats with different people, and
Mhm.
at the end of the day, ain't no male with you if you ain't giving up nothing. I didn't approach my girlfriend didn't approach me to get something out of me. She approached me to give me something, right? Give Add to the value that I'm adding to everybody's life, right? Y'all ain't used to relationships like that. Y'all used to codependent bonds. I'm broken, you broken. I'm kind of broke, you kind of broke. Let's pull our money together. Y'all looking for something, voids to fill, right? And so ain't no man coming to you whole and ready to just splurge on you. Nope. He coming to you because he wants something, and you dealing with him because you want to manipulate him to give you something, right?
I don't think that that's a fair assessment to paint a broad stroke with, because maybe it's just been my good fortune. The men that have come into my life have always come into my life to give. They've not wanted anything from me. Most of my relationships have started out as friendships that have grown into something bigger than that. I mean, and when it comes down to love, there are different levels to love.
Hold on,
Jesus
hold
said
on,
we're supposed to
hold on.
love our neighbor.
Hold on.
Oh, you got a call. Okay. Go ahead. But yeah. Thank you, Rob. You're welcome. I mean, I just think it's an interesting conversation and one that definitely needs to be had. But I think we all have different perspectives based on how we have lived our life and the experiences that we've had. If I experienced all 41 of those shades of men, I would probably be a little standoffish to men as a whole, but thank God I haven't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
This is the worst DoorDash experience I have ever had.
oh girl, don't do it. Uber Eats.
This is ridiculous, right?
Yeah. No, trust me, I don't even do DoorDash anymore. I just go pick it up because at this point they don't never get it right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, I don't know if y'all want to continue that. I was just saying, I think women that have experienced those 41 shades and they've tasted all the flavors of that rainbow, that Baskin Robbins spread.
Have you read the book?
No, I haven't.
Okay. All right. So I only want people addressing me on something that they actually read. If you did not read that book, you do not have the stance to disagree with me because you don't even know what's in the book.
That's fair.
Okay. So, right. I am only interested in being addressed with the concepts that people have read. Okay. I don't address feelings. I don't address opinions. I want you to address me on exactly what I say and challenge me on that. And if you don't know what I'm saying, then we don't even have a conversation.
But I'm challenging you on the fact of what you said.
No. You're not challenging. You asked me about my 41 shades, and you don't even know. You don't even know what they are to even disagree with them. So we don't even have a conversation because you don't even know the premise of what I'm saying. You don't know the premise of my concept of love, what made me come to the conclusion that men are incapable of love, and you haven't understood the concept of the 41 shades. So we don't have a discussion because what are we talking about?
Well, the thing is, I've listened.
Was that it?
No, Jay Prince fell off. I think something happened with his computer.
Oh, okay.
So
I
he'll
can
be back.
respond.
No, but she's rude. That lady's rude.
Yeah,
No, I ain't gonna lie, PhD, but like, come on now, she rude. That
she didn't
lady's
have to
rude.
talk to Raw B like that. That
For
was
real.
the
She
way
doesn't
the
like for
message was
people to
delivered
disagree with her.
it wasn't necessary for her
Yeah,
to.
because she's asking a question. It's like Scam like asking a question, and then she like, well, Scam, you can't answer I can't answer your question because you read my book. Man, fuck her, man. Real talk.
Yeah, she just doesn't like for people to disagree with her.
Yeah. She that girl that PhD, but if you ever see her video of her going live, she don't even talk like that. That lady's a fake, man. She fake, man.
Yeah, she. I just agreed that the energy she gave Raw B wasn't necessary because Raw B didn't come and give her bad energy.
Right.
Exactly. She came there very respectful, and that lady being rude. She just. Go ahead, super chat. Go ahead.
All right. TO $10. Thank you again, sir. Just cause Sugar Bum Demon said so. This her one free wish from this booty scratcher. You know what?
Hey, Sugar said I can't time her out. I'm gonna show her that I can, but I'm not gonna do it because she bullshit. See, PhD even laughs. Sugar, keep playing. You think I can't time you out? Believe that if you want to. But go ahead, Emeka. I know you want to say something. Go.
And Mecca, you're muted.
Okay, so how can she say that black men don't have love when she married one and made a child with one? So it does not make sense.
Wait, so if a
It's
man
not.
makes a
Oh, go
child
ahead.
with you and marries you, that means he necessarily loves you, or he
If you
expresses love?
marry a man, you can assume that you love that man, right?
Not necessarily. No, we can't just assume that. People get married for all types of reasons.
Yeah, it was let Raw B speak. It was her question.
Is Robbie here? Oh, hey, Robbie.
Hey. So I'm going to be talking about the challenge that was issued tonight on B. Taylor's show in the morning at 9:30 for my coffee and chill. But I mean, at the end of the day, I get it. That was a hard thing for her to answer without referencing her book. Now I give a lot of y'all a lot of pushback. We have a lot of interesting conversations as a group, as a collective. But one thing I'm going to stand on is this. There's no way for anybody, hey, honest, innocent, hello, everybody. There's no way for anybody to paint a broad stroke and say that all people are this or all people are that.
I agree.
I did think that she was rude. I think it's very rude in the middle of a conversation to pick up a phone call. I think it's very rude when you don't really have an answer to say, well, read my book. Because at the end of the day, when I initially asked her about her concepts, it wasn't read my book. It was simply an answer. It was an answer when she thought that I was going to be on her bandwagon. But I don't subscribe to telling women to abandon men and go eat vagina. If you're naturally driven to being a lesbian or bi-curious or bisexual or whatever, that's cool. Y'all know what I stand on. Stop having sex. Don't have sex with someone that you don't value and that doesn't value you. That's standard. That doesn't require me telling you go read a book in order to have a conversation with me. Now, y'all see, that was light. I didn't come up there to have a fight with her. And it's crazy because a lot of women on these spaces are always talking about the sisterhood. And I tell y'all, there is no sisterhood. Because even when...
Can you repeat that, please? Just one more time for the people in the back.
There is no sisterhood. There's people that are decent. There's people that are not decent. So, I came up there with good faith. That was a good faith conversation, good faith argument. Supporting B. Taylor and also to have a couple questions for Princella. And I opened it by letting her know I don't agree with everything she says. But again, we're going to get into it deeper because she asked me to do a thing. And, I can just say, I hope it's worth all the hype because the champ is here. And now we're going to see if the juice is worth the squeeze. Just saying real quick.
I got the troll.
So do you think you went down a rabbit hole with her by asking her questions that she didn't want to agree with you with?
I actually, like I said, I have a whole bunch that I'll be talking about in the morning, but that's not the reaction that I was anticipating. I anticipated it being a conversation. I mean, this is your book. This is your concept. These are your principles. So you mean to tell me if you go into the office of a Forbes 500 company and they're asking you questions, you're going to tell them, don't say shit to me, read my book?
We're free to our opinions, but I've been saying this from my personal opinion. She's speaking from a place of hurt and trauma. She's been traumatized. From what I've been hearing, what came out, or what she's been expressing, or what her story that she told that I heard from her, she's been very traumatized. And some things, the kind of trauma she's been through, it can kind of warp your mind. So the things that people say or they trying to express to a person, they may make sense to them, but to a person with of a sound mind, it's insanity.
Oh well, I'm not gonna say that it's insanity. Mimi, I can
Well,
talk.
I do. She's
I
insane.
okay. You can talk about a lot, and a lot of people are talking about a lot, including her book, because she's constantly talking about her book and her content. Is she not?
Yes, but that don't make her of a sound mind. That don't make her because shit. Hannibal Lecter was a very intelligent man, but he still was insane.
Right. Exactly. And it's like, again, I have some very explicit things to say, and I'm gonna say all of them. But right now, I'm gonna go to sleep so I can wake up on my fucking shit, and then we're gonna have this conversation because it's a lot of bullshit that goes down in social media on both sides of the aisle. But
Hey, Rob B, quick question.
yes,
What's the foundation of 90 something percent of these spaces?
bullshit and money.
No further questions.
A lot of people out here trying to get your money. I'm reading a book right now, Cybernetics, right? Person that wrote that book didn't have to go around and telling people that they weren't going to have a conversation with them because they didn't read the book. They talked about their book in depth ad nauseum so that people will buy the book so that it would wind up on the New York Times bestseller list. But who am I? I'm just what was I called today by the followers? Nut milk on the mind woman.
What?
Girl, if you like dick, you have nut milk on the mind.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You're male centered because you have nut milk on the mind. And when people say certain shit like that, I just be like, damn, bitch, you must not know about me. Because like these men tell it, I hate men. So how can I hate men and have nut milk on the mind? Somebody got to make that shit make sense.
Okay, Robbie, I have a question for you.
Robbie, run. He's horrible. Run.
Would you
all right?
Would you introduce Princella the Queenmaker to your daughter? Would you introduce Princella the Queenmaker to your daughter? No.
Ooh. I'm gonna sleep on that one. I'm gonna reserve my statement for that. Yeah, like I Pride by Incarnate, it hasn't even. I know. You know what? It's okay. I've actually remained neutral. A lot of people have asked me to review her content, to do reactions, because a lot of y'all trust me for the truth. Whether you like me, love me, or hate me, I'm going to give it to you unfiltered and raw. And I have categorically tried to remain Switzerland. So I think it's very important for Black women's voices to be heard.
Robbie, but let me ask you a question. We was reviewing the video, but we didn't review the whole video when you was talking about the levels of love. Now, could you explain that to us since we didn't see the whole video?
Oh, I don't know what her levels of love are because I haven't read her book. But I can promise you this.
Your opinion about it. Your personal opinion about it.
We're gonna get into it a little bit in the morning, but I can promise you this.
Okay, do you think men are capable of love?
Of course, I think that men are capable of love. I have a father.
Okay, that explains it all then.
And on my father, on his stars and his stripes, I'm gonna read her books
Both of them. And then I'm going to give y'all the real tea. That being said,
But Robbie, in your defense, do you think she was wrong?
Mimi, I'm going to need you to do a favor, love, and go have several seats. We asked for the money. You clearly didn't see the whole video. So when they finish playing the video and you see that it was requested, it was a request, sis, from the author herself. Read the book. Y'all care about money.
Robbie, before you go, should we expose people like Princella that influence our future daughters? Because people like her are telling women to lick coochie, to not deal with men, and I don't think that's productive for the black community. Do you think? Yeah. Do you agree?
I think that, like I've been telling y'all from the beginning, if you want to go after someone and tear apart their talking points bit by bit by bit, you should read her book. Because what y'all have seen today is, instead of having a conversation, she will hide behind, but you didn't read my book. So for all you men that say I hate men, I'm going to lead the charge for y'all. I'm going to read the book. And then we're going to talk about it. But you men that have an issue with her, go and get her book. Read it. Study it. And then react. That being said,
I don't think I need to read a book. From all that insanity that came out of her mouth, I don't need to read no book. I sure no.
no, yes, you do.
Yeah, I don't think that we
Gentlemen, I want you to listen to me. They say you want to hide anything from black people, you put it in a book. So she's using that book as the cornerstone of influence. You want to stop the influence? Read the book. You want to change the influence? Read the book. Y'all need to be reading more.
Robbie, I don't know why we are putting so much value on books when it's just an opinion of a person, you know? Wait a minute.
Prabhu Incarnate, I'm not playing with y'all. Lord, I can't. I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all.
I also don't think
y'all
that we should read books that is based on hatred for black men. So I don't need to read a book of this lesbian feminist. Thank you.
But this is the thing, Amike. You can't say for certain that the book is built on hatred for black men until you read it. Now that I will concede the point and agree. You don't know the author's perspective or full narrative. You just know the snippets that she's read. I'm excited. I love a good book.
Well, you on your own. I ain't reading that shit.
Everything that she says is based on the hatred for black men. Everything that she says.
Well, you know what? Just to double check. You know, my parents are very much military. Trust but verify. I'm going to trust you that that's your perspective. And I'm going to verify. Right, Jen? It was a challenge. I like a good challenge.
But most of her talking points come from thinking you're rich. That's why you gotta forget it. I'll just leave it alone, man. I'll leave it alone.
No, some of her talking points came from men. Her influence of research, her influence came from men reading men books.
Again, I'm gonna let y'all have at it.
I'll see y'all in about 6 hours. I'm gonna go take me a nap. So I get up and handle the business that I gotta handle. But
Raw beef or matriarch?
What time is your show tomorrow, Robbie?
9:30 CST.
Okay.
Oh no, SD, we ain't stopping popping shit. I'm gonna be popping my shit. Matter of fact, let me drop the link for y'all in the chat.
Raw beef or matriarch, man, for real.
I'm really over a lot of stuff in these spaces, and this is not helping the community. This is not helping our children, and this is not helping our families. So somebody has to be
You
the
said
mom.
it's not?
It's not.
Shit, it's all helping.
No, it's not.
Yeah, all of this shit helping.
No, it's
That's
not.
so it's trolling. That's so it's trolling.
See, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. Now, if she was campaigning for women to know their worth and know not to settle and have standards, I'm cool with that. I'm 100% behind that. But if she's shooting
That
off
is what you saying.
if she's shooting off a narrative that man is incapable of love, that women just need to just stay away from man, then this that's I have to raise the eyebrow about that. Excuse me, y'all.
Anyway, you guys, winter is here and it's about to be really, 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 really cold. I love it. You guys fly free because it's a privilege. I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, everybody.
Night. Have a good one.
Bye, Robbie.
But no, the challenge is to men to prove her wrong or disprove what she's saying. Like if she's saying, "Oh, you are incapable of doing such an act," and then she gives you examples, the only challenge would be to bring up any examples where you can disprove it, or show, "Oh yeah, now this is what's going on." Like how they were painting this narrative of black men for so long as being, more in jail than educated. And only thing that needs to be done to disprove that is for more men of color to be educated.
And so, how is it some woman can show up, say some dust, and now all of a sudden men got to jump, shuck, and jive and start doing something because of something some woman said who doesn't have their best interest in mind anyway?
If
And to
a
be
woman
honest, shouldn't
pops
been
up and
clicking the
says,
link and
"Hey,
listen to
it's some
anyway.
dust right there. You ain't clean up, right? You need to, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let me get a vacuum. It's not. You ain't gotta be like, oh, I ain't got to do that. Like,
No, what I'm saying is everything stuff she says, it don't apply to me. I don't know this fool. The manosphere, talking point mafia, all that junk, this stuff don't apply. It don't make sense. We're supposed to set our own goals, our own destiny, do our own. We're supposed to be on track handling our business anyway. Not jumping off soon as somebody said you a simp. Now I got to do 4 backflips in the alley. Oh, I can't be a simp. 5 days later, you broke. Now I got to go prove this.
no,
A woman on the internet,
only way you would
and
be
most of them are
disproving it
cap
is if you think
masters.
that it's true. Like if
Yeah,
you get offended by that, then yeah, you want to go do those backflips. If it doesn't apply to you, then
yeah, none of
it
this
won't
stuff
even bother
applies.
you. You won't even none of those black flips, none of that.
Oh, we're on the same page.
The
Okay,
people who
so
it does apply to, they definitely do need the help. They need the jump starter, the kickstart to say, hey, nigga, why don't you do better? Like,
what's up, So I have a question for you.
I hear you.
Do you like Princella?
Do I like what?
Do you like Queenmaker?
Do I like Queenmaker?
Yeah.
When you say do I like her, what do you mean? Like
Do you
her
agree
what
with her
she's saying?
points?
Like
Do you agree
how
with
she
her
comes
points?
off? Yeah, I like all that.
What do you like? Do you like women telling other women
I
to
like
lick coochie?
women, so yeah. She appeals to people who like women. Don't you think so?
But you didn't listen to me. Do you like women telling other women to lick coochie?
I'm trying to figure out what's the point of these questions.
Pepe Le Pew, you've been saying this for a long time. You've been asking my brother that's over
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Not Pepe Le Pew.
So did you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm trying to get to the point of your questions. Like, what are you getting at with these questions?
Do you think it's productive for the black community to listen to women that tells other women to lick coochie?
I see that the act of eating coochie itself is not harmful. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's some bad coochie.
Jesus
You know what I'm
Christ.
saying?
He said, unless it's bad coochie. Now tell us what is bad coochie.
Like, that disease-ridden,
Okay.
gross. I don't mean to be crass, but y'all know what I mean.
Okay.
So you're trolling, right?
I ain't hear you.
You're trolling.
America,
I'm Tony.
everyone's not required
I'm E.
to buy into what it is that you're selling. It's not a requirement.
Wait, what happened?
A lot of times when people come and push a certain narrative or whatever, or because they're outraged about something, it's almost like you're telling a grown man what they're obligated to believe and when and how they're supposed to move. And you're not going to get that response.
No, I get what you're saying, but if you're not getting any response, period, already, you know what I'm saying? In order to get something to happen, you may not get the response you want, but you are at least getting some action, right?
He wants us to jump up, be outraged, do backflips, join the army, and go fight Queenmaker, and it's not going to happen.
No, I get where Mika's coming from. I think he's just misguided in how he's representing it. Asking about women's eating coochie, it's showing your mind is thinking something different than what is necessary, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's the extracurricular. You know what I'm saying? Women, that's them having fun. Like, yeah, they can play together all they want, but what we want is to build families, right? And in order to build families, strong families, it can't be just all playtime. You know what I'm saying? Like, just having playtime won't get any work done.
Okay, so you don't care if a woman licks other women's coochie, so you
No, I
support
mean,
lesbianism.
get it wet for me. There's no problem for that.
So
That's
you
what I'm saying.
support lesbianism? So
why would that be a problem? Why would it be a problem?
So lesbianism is not a problem.
No.
Okay.
Why would that be a problem?
Because it's not productive for society.
Why isn't it?
How can we
Society is not good for society.
Look, they can't all be wives. You do know that, right?
Attracted to women. How can we create families when women are attracted to women?
What? Most lesbians probably have children. Like what?
Right.
What?
A whole lot of them do.
Right. Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? But I think what we're seeing here, and this is the issue that I've kind of been driving at, I think we're seeing the cultural difference because Africans have a very strict stance on, homosexuality and whatnot. And here people tend to be more accepting of it. So I think that's why Emeka is so stuck on that point. And that's why I keep asking, hey, why are you people from other countries and other cultures so invested in what's going on here? Like, you really don't even understand it to the degree that you probably should to be invested in these conversations. But I think that this is a good illustration of what I've been kind of driving at and trying to point out.
Yeah, I can explain a part of it, and maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong if it refers to Emeka. Africa got a lot more rules and they got a different culture. Kind of like us 50 years ago, where women don't have as much pull and as much choice. And a lot of them don't understand what comes with choice. It gives people,
I don't even live in Africa.
But you are African. You hear your accent.
Cool.
It's
like I said, I could
what
be wrong.
Talking about?
It's an African accent,
so,
sir.
See,
it's not a Belgian accent. I've heard people from Belgium before. It's not a Belgian accent. It's an African accent.
You're already assuming things that are inaccurate.
Oh,
like I said, I could be wrong.
Belgian accent.
It's not. It's not.
Look up Belgian accent on YouTube.
I know people from Belgium, and they don't sound like you. White people from Belgium don't sound like you.
You know people from Belgium? You know people from Belgium?
Yes, I've encountered people from Belgium before. Nigga, what? You act like that's so out of the ordinary.
Look up Belgian accent.
Nobody's doing any of that.
All right, so look, that's neither here nor there, right?
You
But
always derail the
and Mika,
Nobody's
conversation.
derailing anything. You
You
sound
have
like
you
always
a
been
derail
fucking
the
called an
African.
conversation.
incel
I can
before?
tell by how you pronounce your damn R's and
You always
D's and
derail the
shit.
conversation.
Derail, yeah, nigga, that's Africa. That's not Belgium. Continue.
That's
Derailing is
Belgium.
legal over here. This is a dust panel.
That's
Derailing
Belgium.
is
And
legal.
Mika, have you been called an incel before?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you know what an incel is?
You
You
mean
don't know what it means.
Pepe Le Pew? I thought he was the
I
master of
don't think
love.
that you know what it means.
Hmm?
I don't think that you know what it means.
No, I'm saying involuntarily celibate. Have
And
you
what
been
does that
called
mean?
that?
What does that mean?
Where you can't get women, where you are deciding that you'll remain celibate because the choices that you have before you are not viable to you.
That's not what I am.
I'm okay. So have you been called that before?
No. Why are you asking this question?
No, I'm just asking.
Why are you derailing?
Because why would lesbianism be a threat to anything?
Oh my god, you're oh my god, you're such a degenerate. Degenerate leader.
I ain't hear you. You said I'm such a what?
Yo,
Maybe he's not
Esso,
African,
a question. How is
but it still
lesbianism
applies.
productive for society? How?
So
How is
if say for
It's
instance,
not
right?
sorry for cutting you off. Homosexuality is never going to be a threat because the majority of people is never going to turn homosexual. You know what I mean? That's just how that certain group of people get down. Now, for the other side of other people, you know what I'm saying? We other heterosexual people, whatever, you know, they're going to continue to reproduce and let life go as it goes. So it's
Right.
never going to be a threat.
But what if every woman was a lesbian?
What if? Here we go.
Is it productive?
What if?
If
America.
every woman was a lesbian, right? That's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Hypothetically.
America. The what ifs just don't work. But it's not, the
How would you
problem
be
is you're
born?
living in fear of influence,
Right.
fear that
How
others
would you
have
be
more
born if
influence
every woman
over
was a
you and
lesbian?
your environment. That means you need to increase and step up your influence game.
No, I'm saying though, this what I'm asking. If everyone was a lesbian, how would you be born? How would any child be born? Right? It'll have to be a choice that they make. It'll have to be something within society where they procreate somehow, right? Some type of ritual.
So every single person on the panel thinks it's okay for their daughter to marry another woman.
Here we go.
Right.
And then if we don't agree, it's going to be for what if. Well, what if this? What if? What if? What if? What if? I've seen this 100 times. America, step
So
up
y'all
your
can't
influence
answer. So y'all
game.
can't answer. Okay.
It's hypothetical because, like I said before, man, you know what I'm saying? It's only going to be a minority of a group of certain people. You know what I mean? You got certain people, they different.
Yeah,
You
but
got one
Dante,
side, you split down. It's basically, it's not even split down the middle because the
but
homosexuality is still a minority of a
okay, but
lifestyle around the whole world.
okay, but Dante, I'm talking about one person, your daughter.
Right. So even if you try and make it personal and say, "Oh, how about if it's someone under you, your daughter or whatever," that is still their choice. That's one person that he's saying out of millions of people's daughters, right? And so even if they do choose to have that lifestyle in procreating, it is not necessarily something that you have to choose as a lifestyle. In order to raise a child, you still have to have a structure, a family structure. And you can have that within a lesbian relationship. Do you agree or no?
All righty.
So fathers are not important.
No, I didn't
Here
say
we
that.
go.
Right. Like, where are you getting all this stuff from? Nobody said anything like that.
I never said that.
But you didn't answer my question, Esso. Do you think it's okay for your own daughter to be a lesbian?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, we can move on.
Cool.
If that's all, that's all we had to do was agree, and you could have just set it
Oh,
up.
I wish I'd have known that 2 hours ago.
Dante is funny.
Checkmate.
So y'all
Right.
all support lesbianism.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, I thought we
Whatever you
was
say.
done.
Right.
That's
We moving
crazy.
on.
Ask her
PhD,
this
bro.
question: when you talk to her in the morning, do she believe that Athena has something to do with all this? What?
Hey, PhD, but do you enjoy gaslighting?
Huh?
Do you enjoy gaslighting?
What are you talking about, sir?
Really? Can't even say I can. You can't even do it with a straight face, hiding behind an avatar. Come on.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet.
I come here in good faith to have honest, impactful conversations.
That's
Good
like me
faith.
saying I don't troll. Yeah, right.
Good faith, but you can't answer questions.
I told you I'm not answering to you, sir, until you're able
Exactly. Good faith, my
to
ass.
tell me what's going on in the Black Belgian community and make it
Good faith,
relevant
my
to me.
ass.
We have nothing to talk about.
Yo, you hate black men, so why are you here?
You are in a whole
It's a
nother
panel full of
continent,
black men.
sir.
It's a panel.
So now why are you here? Because you're on a whole other continent. So now when you can explain why the hell you here, then maybe you can come back.
Right now, it should be like maybe 10 in the morning. Maybe you should be out somewhere chasing women, Pepe Le Pew.
And PhD, I see through all your BS. You want a black man.
Really? Okay.
Somebody said you can't control who someone loves, and I agree wholeheartedly. You can't force. The more you try and force people into a box, the more they want to get out of it.
It's bad leadership. You can't force people. People fought and died for choice. Women, men, gays, black, everybody. Even if it's a bad choice, they fought for it to have a choice.
Exactly.
Well, America is rigged, so is everything else in the world. It's founded on a fake version of people having an opportunity to say so.
I agree with you, brother. It's rigged, and so is a lot of other countries are rigged. I agree with you, brother.
A lot of stuff is still rigged, but still America is about having a say so and having a choice. That's what it's still about. Comparing to other cultures, places with other religions. Not so much Obama isn't some black Jesus or nothing. And I'm not usually for them super fake black movements because a lot of it's just talk.
Mm-hmm.
But when Colin Kaepernick took a knee, Obama said, pledging allegiance to the flag or whatever is about people who went to war and fought for us to have the right to disagree. So Colin Kaepernick taking a knee is actually him expressing the right to disagree.
Yeah.
And that's a choice. Or people who vote or don't vote or decide who they want to vote for. That's a choice. But in that part, I agree with. I'm not a supporter of arranged marriages, forced religions, not even patriarchy, honestly. Everything should be based on choice. And people, unfortunately, people pay when people make bad choices, but it's the world we live in.
I agree with you 100%. When Fidel Castro was still alive, he really didn't allow people protesting. You know what I mean? So, hey, America.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and say America and everything still ain't rigged. I ain't that stupid. But it's good to have a form of a choice. I wouldn't want somebody arranging a marriage for me. They go straight over to the Nation of Wigwam and say, "Hey, we got one for you." Oh no, you don't.
Hey, but the arranged marriages last longer than y'all's love marriages.
Yeah, because they don't have a choice.
Right. So maybe y'all don't need so many choices.
I'm anti-talking point. Every one of the Manosphere talking points, I can probably thrash in 30 seconds or less. Every one of them. They all contradict themselves.
Man, the way Jay Prince is going on, I'm surprised y'all hung in with Jay Prince. Shit.
Yeah, we're used to that.
Yeah, we're used to it. As much hell as I get them, I like Jay Prince, but I've talked to him offline. I heard some of the stories and stuff. Don't agree with everything he says or does, but I mean, he's if you get to know him, he's a decent person. Right? He's
Yeah.
told his stories.
Like I say, man, the manosphere is no different from this. From these, excuse me, the manosphere is no different from these divestors and Priscilla. All of them speak from a place of trauma. It's all a trauma bonding fest. That's all it is.
Yeah, they're quite rigged, and the environment becomes you have to if you don't conform, you're a simp. I don't even know what a simp is anymore, to be honest. I don't even know. To the point, like, call me a simp. Because it's like you got to be homosexual to not be a simp these days. I just don't even know no more. Little plastic spoon. Dusto, since you got the insight, what's the solution? Solution to which problem? There's multiple problems. But unfortunately, most people don't want solutions. People want to hear what they want to hear because it's a feeling thing. And people want people to change the way that they feel at that current time. And a fictional belief that things are going to get better or something's going to change. But if it's planned, documented, what they need to do, a lot of times people don't believe in the plan, therefore it paralyzes their action. But a lot of times people don't want to do what it takes to actually go and implement change.
Okay, so
That's why the
question.
world continues to look the way it does. But go ahead, PhD.
No, go ahead. You can finish. I just thought of something and wanted to ask the men a question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
Okay, so earlier someone was saying, I forgot what led them to say this, and it was actually a comment in the chat. They were saying like she got a lot of followers, Princella. And so I was wondering, like, okay, people watching, because people will watch for a variety of reasons. They even have, what they call hate watching, right? So people who are adamantly against what
Good
your
point.
view is, but they'll still watch out of, hate and to disagree with you. But have you all seen any of like her message or the messages that the divestors have y'all seen any of that translate outside of these spaces into real life? That's
You
what I
want
was
the truth?
Yes.
I haven't seen the anything 95%. The manosphere, the divestisphere, the dustosphere, the crusters. We hate women, we hate the men's, we hate everybody. I ain't never seen nothing positive happen. Even on the panel. People are getting fatter, stupider, and uglier, and they hate each other even more. All across the board. It's a fact. And there's a very small percentage of people who are actually learning, doing, growing, changing, or, getting something out of it. Unfortunately, I can say I got stuff out of it, but I am still guilty because I participate in some of the dust, but I don't come in bad faith.
Mm-hmm.
But I even hold myself accountable, wasting too much time in the spaces sometimes, pushing buttons or going too far, which I try not to. So I can't say I'm some kind of messiah. I got dust in me too.
You got dust in you, man.
Yeah, the results speak for themselves. Go to the mall. No, here's the thing. Go to the mall. All these passport bro, and I'm not a passport bro. I'm a traveler. Go to the mall in your city and tell me where all these dudes got these foreign wives. Where the Asian wives holding Google Translate on their cell phone? They just got married with these men. Where the results? Are you standing in the line in the grocery store and they all speak 5 different languages because all the men got them women? Men, they only want the men making all the money. Go to the bank. Do you see women in club attire 5 o'clock at the bank waiting for the rich men? But the hood club, line flooded, free before 11. A whole bunch of chicks, and the dudes in there is broke. They only want 6-figure, 6-pack, 6. And they know these talking points. How you gonna say they want the 6-figure 666 and then complain about them having babies with Pookie and Ray Ray?
Yeah, make that make sense.
How you gonna say, well, black fathers are the most active in their lives? Then blame single mom for everything.
Right.
The
dad was active. He was right there, wasn't he? What are we talking about? They believe any damn thing. I'm just
Or,
saying.
or black man, we in the middle class. Nigga, please. Nigga, I'm struggling right now.
No, actually, that is true. Most black people are middle class. Poverty line is, as of a few years ago, was only 24%, which is high.
Right, but so are we saying that simply being above the
Net worth is
poverty
low though.
line makes one middle class?
Income. Now, net worth
No,
is pretty bad,
that's
but
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, okay, so the poverty line is, what is it? For a family of 4, I think it's like $27,000 or $28,000, correct? Last time I checked.
yeah, I don't remember.
Something absurd, right? And so are we saying that, oh, okay, well, if you're above that, if you 29,000, you above the poverty line, so now you middle class?
Truthfully, most people are making between 40 and 60 grand. Most people are making somewhat. Figure you can go to KFC and Burger King and make $12 to $15 an hour now.
And what is that in a year? Is that
15 is like
$40,000?
15 is 31. That's Burger King.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
16, 17-year-olds can do that now.
So even 40.
During COVID, no one. I was in Atlanta during COVID, or the beginning part. No one would go to work. They started paying double overtime, all kind of money. They don't want to work.
Right.
To the point where
That's
they're
also
pretty
a
much
fact.
giving out free money.
Right.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It'll change soon, but right now, there's more money out there for people to make than they even know what to do with.
Mm-hmm. But okay.
Facts.
Now, spending
So
and
40 to
managing is a
60.
different story.
I mean, I guess, so what is middle class? Because I still think that there's a such thing as like the working poor. Like, yeah, you work, you're not in poverty, but you still are struggling.
The middle class bracket went up.
That's a money
The middle
management
class no
thing.
longer fit. Middle class used to be 50K. Middle class used to be 50K, but now it went up to like I think 60 to 70K a year for you to be middle class.
60 or 70?
Yeah, 60
I
or
can't
70.
I can't see a single person being called lower class making $58,000 a year.
No, but I think it's
working
52,
poor.
52 when you go down. I think if you look at the RS listing or what's the middle class, it will show you like I think 52 and down is considered poor. But when you go up to like 55 and up, you consider middle class. And 100K of course.
I don't nowadays. Sorry for cutting y'all off. Nowadays, you can't say 50, 55, or 60 if it's middle class. For a single man, I'll be still struggling. Not struggling, but hell, I'm basically living check to check.
Right.
Because you got the mortgage, you got the bills, you got the car note, you got the insurance to deal with, and you got food. Total that up at the end of the year.
What city are you in?
I'm in Florida. And Florida went sky high, rock. They went skyrocket up high, bro. I'm
in Florida, Central Florida.
Yeah, I'm in Orlando. So the rent then went up skyrocketed high from 20 years when I first moved here. It skyrocketed up, bro. You can't get no 1-bedroom apartment for $500 no more, man. Shit, you be paying $15,000 to $2,000 or more.
My first apartment, 2009, was $533. That was Houston.
Was it in a nice area?
Average.
Okay.
But the only reason why Florida's like that with the rise hike of the prices is because they don't have a limit for the government never put a limit on when they can raise the prices or not. That's the problem with Florida, because I live in Florida as well.
Right, but it was never an issue until all those New Yorkers and Californians started coming down there with their cash offers.
That's true. That's no great point. Great point, PhD. But
Yeah, they some bullies.
True.
Right.
Yeah, they did. It came in hard.
And with all these remote positions, I want everybody to go back into the office, except me, of course. But yeah, all of y'all.
PhD, but that's cap. You know you in the office. You know you in the
Hey,
office. PhD,
out. Do you telework? Do you telework or are you remote?
I'm remote.
Oh, I'm remote. As soon as I got it, I moved to Florida.
I hear that. I want to move too, but I can't afford it. And that's why I'm saying, like, because, on paper, most people would say I earn a good amount of money, but I'm still like, I can't afford to go move back to Miami.
What about Port St. Lucie? Well, shoot,
I
that
could.
went up
It
ridiculous.
has. I've been seeing, because I get emails from various companies that wholesale and do all this other stuff. But yes, even areas like Port St. Lucie have gone up.
Yeah,
What's going
I
on,
wish I
Bad
could have
Gemini?
got
What's
to.
happening?
I'm here, man. I'm just chopping it up with the panel, fresh off of all nighter. So I'm just here listening to y'all.
Oh shoot! I thought they freed R. Kelly.
You know what?
Keep the memes running. It's part. I love it. Let's go ahead. Hey, Supreme Goddess. I came on here because I know she likes to talk reckless. So I have my energy reserved just in case she wants to jump bad. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, so you came up here to try to fight with a woman? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have to fight with the woman. I have to acknowledge her before I fight with her. So yes, that's the order we taking.
Okay, because
he said he got to lick it before he stick it.
You know what?
Let me get that toot.
Well, that's what Emeka was complaining about.
Beep. That's right. You can't even get it all. That's all right. Hey, y'all gonna stop doing that, because right now I'm not trying to fly. I'm not trying to live a dream or do any of that or pee on anybody. I'm just here listening to this conversation from y'all. What's good, Governor? Governor Ron, what it do, man? How's it going, man? How everybody doing, man? What's up? What we talking about?
Blaming the women for
We talking
everything.
about
Oh, that's easy.
Blaming women.
That's
You know the
easy. I
routine.
came out the womb doing
You know the
that.
routine.
Okay. I'm like, I came out
It's
the
all the
womb
men's
blaming
fault.
women for everything. Yeah,
We
it don't
actually
matter.
got to start taking blame for everything for real. That's when
What'd
shit
you
gonna
say?
change.
What'd you say,
No.
Only way for things to change is for the men to start taking blame for everything, and I mean everything.
It's not about the blame. Well, one, it is pretty damn weak. Throwing the women under the bus. That's weak as hell.
And I agree with you 100%.
Is accountability considered thrown under the bus? That's my question to you.
Accountability is after somebody already effed the hell up.
TO $5. TO $5. Complaining about men because they are so-called complaining about women. Why so worried about other men who are worrying about women?
You know what? Keep blaming the women. Do it. Go panel to panel,
stop
yelling
blaming
at
the women.
women all day. Go for it.
Stop blaming the women and watch how shit changes. I'm telling you.
Hey, when did he stop being blamed the women's?
Who, me? When Jay Prince went to sleep.
Nah, because I've heard on these spaces somebody say, "Yo, the women are children." Woo woo woo. So we got to take accountability for them too. If they are kids. Oh yeah, morning time.
I'm saying.
Flora $5.
If the fire department comes, because you got a 6-year-old at home and they learned to dial 911, and they call the police. Answer the door and then just push your 6-year-old out there and close the door. Say, hey, he got it. Just blame the kids too. Why not?
Okay.
Make them release.
Flora $5. Morning tithe. Thank you, ma'am. Good morning. Was there another one?
Good morning, Flora. No, that was it. Good morning, Flora.
Morning, Flora.
Man, I'm reading that statement. When we talk about accountability, it's so many factors in that. Like people, you can't use one stream, like one line of consciousness and say we got to be accountable in every area. Every area doesn't have the same level of accountability. So that's why I get annoyed, because one fail for a guy, especially a black guy, is like a universal fail in other areas, right? And the main narratives, right? We understand cheating is going to be considered and all of that, but hey, it's more to that. And so I get ticked off when it's like, let's address the whole pie. You know how those pie charts were. You got something that may be 20, another thing that's 30, and the big piece that's 50. But they blame you on the whole chart. Like, stop that, man. Yes, I'm blaming women. I don't have no problem doing it. Let's do it. Shoot.
I always been saying we both play, men and women both play a part in the community. But we as men got to concentrate on what we contribute to the downfall of the black community. not women. See, as we get ourselves in check, as the men, if the men do not remain, if the men get their stuff in order, the women will follow. The women that don't follow, they get left by the bootstraps.
Man, that's the church
Men said
answer.
no.
I heard a pastor preach that
The
just the
men
other
said
week, man.
no.
Stop it.
So you
The
so
men,
you think men is not a big factor in the influence
Yeah, the
in
whole
culture
pack.
I
period.
don't know what y'all
I
I
would
talking
believe
about.
what
I
What
you're
would
men
say
say
saying,
with
about
other
that?
but men
men,
said
yeah.
no.
But women are rebellious now, so they looking at other
I,
women.
I,
So
I just I
men
just
always
I
have that
just said
impact.
that whoever don't follow, they fall by the wayside,
But we
and
don't
they
need them
should
falling
perish.
by the wayside.
They should perish for their rebelliousness.
So why
Okay,
we
so you
You're
need
can
not
them
gonna
lead
falling
them.
get
by the
all women.
wayside
You're
if
not
ain't
gonna
enough
get all women on
available?
cold with
But
you.
we
You're
ain't
not
got
gonna get
enough
everybody
though.
on cold with you.
I
I
agree.
There are
understand that.
no, there
I
are
would
no
have to agree with
codes.
that. But at the
But we
same
need
time,
more though.
it's a saying, right? You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. It's the same thing. But if you're not leading them to water and they die of thirst, you know what I'm saying? That's on you.
So
Actually,
Okay,
they're
you
dying
okay
of
with
what
black
are
women
y'all
jumping
talking
to the
about? What
other
are y'all talking about?
side?
What y'all talking about?
they're
Are
dying
y'all
of
okay with black
diabetes,
women
not
jumping to the
thirst.
other side?
Not diabetes. But what
That's what I'm
other
saying.
side?
Who's putting the sugar in front of them?
The fat
The
man.
sugar daddies. The sugar daddies.
Right. Sugar daddies. That's what I'm saying. That's a man that need to take accountability.
So y'all still talking about Princella?
America
Oh yeah,
is.
yeah. Go ahead and speak on it, OG.
No, I don't know what y'all talking about.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
saying what
earlier
was your
today when
thoughts on
y'all began,
Princella?
I heard JP go through a whole. I guess he was doing another third person thing. But is y'all still talking about that?
Nah,
Should we
we was
should
talking
we
about
blame
another
women
current
for our
event.
deficiencies
Oh, that,
as men?
no.
I say as men, we need to concentrate on looking in the mirror and do some self evaluation and deal with our issues and our shortcomings and downfalls, and stop worrying about what women doing, what women did, and what women ain't doing.
Dante, you ever been to a carnival? The problem is you can look in the mirror, but if you got one of those clown mirrors and everything is distorted, it still is not going to help you out. And that's what's the problem. Some of these guys
And
look in
and
the
the
mirror,
problem
but it's one of
is
these clown
excuses.
mirrors.
Is the problem is excuses, making excuses right there, making excuses. As a man, that's weak.
So what's the solution, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get yourself to get yourself and work as individuals. I say men should get to work, do some self evaluation and work on themselves before they can point fingers and worry about what somebody else got going on in their backyard.
The
Fix
men,
your own self.
the men
I
said
agree.
no.
Save yourself first before you can help put somebody
The
else
only
mask
way you
on.
can save yourself if you check yourself.
But isn't that all subjective when people say get yourself in order? Like what you may consider order for your life, another woman may frown upon that. So that's why you can't say it's a universal thing.
How
It's
you
some
gonna
of these
how
guys
you,
who make an honest living are
Fuck her.
faithful, but they ain't a baller, and then now they get minimized. And it's like, dang, I cleaned up my credit right. I might not have the big body, vehicle, but I got a decent vehicle and all that. And you still, it's based on her opinion. Like you can have a high opinion of yourself, but when you say you being accomplished, she still has some insight in terms of her perception of you being accountable, because it's two different perspectives.
Well, I
Well,
think
that's
you
one of
have
the
to.
scams they say that all this money is gonna get all these women, and it's a lie.
Well, so I was in Kenya about a week ago, and we were with the Maasai,
How did it
and
smell?
and so I was talking to one of the Maasai gentlemen, and he was telling me that so cows are their currency, or cattle is their currency, it's their wealth. And he was saying, like, you can't be a man unless you got at least 20 cows. So they have a strict standard. So you ain't doing nothing. I don't care how old you is. If you don't have at least 20 cows, you can't get no wife. You can't make any decisions. You still sit at the children's table, basically, right? And so I think that Black men can set a standard for themselves
And, you know, if it's a decent standard, I think the women would fall in line with that as well. So y'all can say, like, this is what it means to be a man. And until you have reached these milestones, you ain't a man.
Women are
Yeah,
still
that's
the
fair enough.
buyers. When it
Like
comes to
some type of
relationships, women are
rite
the
of
buyers.
passage.
Women are the buyers, but women still go along with a lot of what men say, right? And so when men, you know, pedestalize the image, the hyper masculine image in rap music, women went along with that and said, hey, we like that. And so I think y'all don't give yourselves enough credit.
No, it's
right?
two sides to that. Because if that was the case, back when it was patriarchy and women had no rights, women had no say so, and they still went for something. And it was men setting all the standards.
Right.
Years
And those
later,
women were
women
going
said,
for
no,
what
we
those
want a choice.
What's the problem, Little Plastic Smooth? You said we don't even know the problem.
That's what she was explaining to you just a second
A lot
ago
of
about
y'all
the
don't
music,
even
brother.
understand the problem.
Men have been narrating culture through music for over 30 years now, man. And okay, check it out. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. No, women do not have to the word I'm looking for. They do not have to procreate or whatever. Not appropriate. God damn it. What's the word? Y'all help me out. Help me out, y'all.
We don't know which one you're looking for, sir.
I love
Incorporate. I don't know.
Damn.
Hold on. I'm still stuck on how you said men have been
Oh
narrating.
yeah. That's the
then
word
being
right there I'm
blamed.
looking for. Thank you, brother. They do not have to. I'll say it again, brothers.
Procreate, have your babies.
No, not appropriate. They don't have to
procreate.
Damn.
Say it
Procreate.
without, just finish the sentence. They don't have to what?
They don't have to go along with the toxic culture.
Oh, okay.
They got a mind of their own.
That's what I was saying.
But again, in a sense, is what the man show them. You know what I mean? It's in nature. It's the man's job to guide the woman, and whatever direction the man is going to guide that woman, that's the direction she's going to go, brother.
Not necessarily.
It's a man's job to guide himself. Everything else is going to fall under.
Okay, nowadays.
Okay, if he ain't guiding himself right, where do you think the women gonna go?
No, what I'm
He
saying
can still
is,
get a woman, even if he's not guiding himself.
If he ain't guiding himself right, he gonna guide the woman in the same direction where he going, right?
No, what I'm saying is, men can say, "All right, we memorized all the YouTube talking points, so now we got it together." Run out there in the market, and the woman saying, "Man, get the hell up out of here." That can happen, and it actually is happening. Like, get the hell out of here with that talking point bullshit. But in their mind, they got it together. But in her mind,
we're not talking
I don't
about
want to hear this
memorizing
jump.
talking points. We're talking about actually creating a standard for yourself.
No, what I'm saying is, you can't control the buyer or force the buyer to buy something based on you think it's a good product. You have to produce an actual good product.
Right,
Meaning,
and that's what I'm saying. Yes.
If women, better example. Women are the customers, and their biggest complaints, number one, is communication. That's probably over 50% right there. Mm-hmm. Therefore, men should become better communicators. That's why you see soft skills Sam and slick talking Willie going out the club, knocking them down. He only works at the Amazon warehouse. But high value Johnny, red pill Sam, make $300 a year, $300,000 a year, mad, miserable, super chatting about they hate the women's. The problem to be solved is working on the communication skills or actual relationship skills, understandings of women, all those things. Or
the natural charisma is a big part of that.
But
too.
my point,
leadership, critical
Cheeks is
thinking.
getting clapped either way. In that scenario, she's still getting knocked down. You know
the difference is one dude got Cheeks delivered in an Uber Cheeks. The other dude is flying her all out to Japan, and then she's ragdolling him, and he's on the manosphere at 3 a.m. yelling at women. And
I'd rather be the playboy. I'd rather be the playboy who this is my normal routine. This is how I roll. And that's what I like. Because the other guys both of them are transactional, right? But the thing is, one is paying a higher value for the stinking transaction. At the end of the
Because she
day,
doesn't
with
want
these
the man.
stinking apps,
She wants his
man,
stuff.
look, with these apps, hoo-ha is at a all-time low. You can get it just by these chicks can swipe, and you can have somebody at your house tonight just because your avatar looks good. So with hoo-ha being at an all-time low, there's no reason for guys to be spending all this bread when they can get it just like no tomorrow. Like I wish they had all this that they have now compared to back in my day. Like the fact that guys don't even have to have any skills and don't even have to approach a woman in real life. Like goodness, like hey,
That's a good thing, though,
congratulations.
right?
Vagina and
Congratulations to those
relationships are
guys.
two totally different things. Vaginas, they're throwing those out of the back of the window of cars.
That's
Yeah, but
And it
people
really
have built
and tell you
relationships
the,
out of vagina.
and tell you the
People
truth,
have
it
built
really don't
relationships
matter.
out of vagina. Stop.
It really don't matter if about the dating age now, because if you socially awkward and can't maintain, can't you know what I mean? Who it don't matter if you getting a woman off the internet. If you socially awkward, you know what I mean? Shit, that ain't
Okay,
gonna be a
well,
go. Yeah,
Lil
But two
Plastic
socially
Spoon is
awkward people
saying,
can meet each other now.
hold on, Lil Plastic Spoon is saying that's not the issue. The issue is that the women y'all are getting ain't acting right, and so y'all end up, dropping them. But Lil Plastic Spoon, why are y'all picking women who don't act right?
Yeah, if she's not acting right, drop her immediately. Why
No,
keep
because
going
she's
around there?
fine. She's fine. She look good. That's why he's picking her.
Yeah,
That's
easy
why.
Okay, well,
monkey.
then that's what it is.
Yeah, that is what it is.
yep. And
Why
just
you expect her to act right too?
And like a lot of these men be on here saying how women should choose better, that goes the same with for men.
We
No,
all
it's
know
a
that.
lot of old, like it's old and new talking points coming together, and that's why they're clashing. You know what I'm saying?
They're all
Because there's one
bullshit.
side saying, yeah, it's swipe life out here. You get what I mean? Like, why wife them? You know what I'm saying? That's one side. And then the other side, well, you can't find wives. Like, who's looking for those? You get what I mean? So,
Some of us actually do want to get married.
yeah, for what,
Good.
though?
Scam. Oh, Scam, can we do a stream having like a dating show for you? We're gonna pick you a nice woman.
No,
Absolutely
but why,
not.
though?
Why not?
Yeah, he think y'all gonna get him a big woman.
No. You're gonna be able to see her.
Meet me at the altar in your white
Why would I
dress.
go look for a woman in the very environment that's anti anything working?
Because I feel like in the chat it do be some
Wait
like
a
nice
minute,
women
who's up here
probably.
singing?
I feel like we can find you a good woman, Scam.
Nah,
You seem like
There's an intrigue to guys from picking a woman that might not be the
Scam
best.
want an exotic woman. He want a woman that gonna make him wet on the inside. That's what he wants.
Not wet on the inside. What? How that work?
What's going on tonight, Ronnie? That's the second one, buddy.
Yeah, also I don't put my business out there. What I'm doing or not doing.
Yeah,
I just
but
say
it's
I'm
all
not married, but I don't put my business out there.
Oh, okay, you already got a woman, is what you're saying. Okay.
No, I didn't say I did, but I don't put it out there.
He didn't say he did or didn't.
No, I've trolled about 300 people in these spaces.
Man, you ain't gonna claim her?
They coming for me. They looking for anything to come back and get me.
Okay. Well, Ronnie, we
I don't
gonna
even know
find
anything about my real life. I'm broke, I'm fat, and can't get ladies. They can believe that.
Hey, you might be somebody type with that description. You didn't scare any you didn't scare all these women off. Like
Yep, I ain't got no money. I sold it all.
Hosting, so I don't have the power. If he even say no, then no. I don't have the power.
Scam, I think you have qualities that a lot of women would be interested in a man.
No, I'm broke.
Why we need to do a show to
I'm
find you a
400
woman.
pounds. I got 6 teeth. I'm 400 pounds.
And right now I can get you 3 dates. With that description, I can still get you 3 dates this week.
I don't got no money. I don't got no money. I sold it all. What else? Job? Nope. Ain't got one of those.
Scam likely? You just scam. You just shit. You just summed up the dudes that's in the manosphere.
All you gotta do is go outside.
You just
I know.
You that sound like the average dude in the manosphere behind them avatars.
I'm gonna start a pandering channel.
Oh,
Right. So
You can
I
catch
think
a
that's what I'm
charge for
saying.
pandering.
Once we realize, okay, what the issue
think that's
is,
a
it's all
302.
cleared up.
There's a lot of issues.
You
But
don't want to do
really
no
is.
pandering.
who, me?
Yeah, that's a charge.
Pander, $59.95 an hour. I do private pandering.
So I mean, you get
Ladies,
arrested for it.
attention, ladies.
It's a
If your man ain't-
consultation fee.
ladies, if your man ain't loving you right,
Uh-oh.
you can call
Do
me
do do.
832-555 Pander. I'll tell you exactly what you want to hear. It's gonna be some bullshit, but oh yeah, you got a credit card?
Same for
Cash App?
Kels.
Yeah, I got you.
Well,
No
I don't think that's the
CODs.
case.
You look small in them jeans.
Well, I think Scam has a sense of humor. Women like that. Scam seems like a pretty intelligent guy. Women like that as well. So I don't see him, talking his way out of cat.
Go ahead, PhD, but do it again. Do it again.
What
I
you
put
think
him on a,
about
I
the
put him on a
Windsor
solo straight.
tie knots?
Go ahead. Hold on, Nighters. PhD, but do it again.
She just
Put it on
vouched
a
for
solo
you,
straight.
Scam.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
do it again,
She
PhD.
vouched
Nah, I
for you.
can't get no ladies.
So the women can see
I
his
don't
picture.
think Scam would talk his way out of cat. He seems to have a very good. You know what? Those glasses lopsided is tripping me out.
I'm looking. I'm looking for a date. According to the data and statistical analysis, 37.2% of men's and women's. I like your eyes. I just don't have it.
You just secured 2 dates with that transaction. You don't know
Right.
it yet, but check your
Right.
DMs. Check your DMs, and you just got 2 dates. They be like, I could work with that. Crooked glasses. Hey, I take crooked glasses over crooked men. Like, yeah, deal. Sign me up for that. Yeah, so you good.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a chick wanting a nice
I
little
do
project.
recommend.
She
I
want
do
fix
recommend
yeah.
LASIK.
I was
Those
thinking
people
about
who are
it.
still wearing
Scared of.
glasses.
Is that for your
I did
eyes?
LASIK in Northern Virginia.
Are you still
I
wearing
recommend
glasses?
it. I stand behind it. No, these
Did
are
you do
just,
one eye at a time, just in case it went wrong? Don't they
these are
recommend
prescription.
one eye?
These are no prescription glasses.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't wear glasses.
hey, Scam, you didn't say you was getting your passport, man.
I'm a traveler, but I'm not a passport, bro.
Yeah,
PhD,
man.
we
I'm
got a
just
passport. PhD, we got a passport. So is she a passport girl?
Y cuando yo y diferente que
But
cuando
I
yo
did
estoy en
ask
otro
her how did
país, yo
that
puedo
place she
hablar
was at
español. Yo no
smell.
tengo esos problemas. Yo puedo hablar
Mika, where
español
you from?
suficiente.
Only
Well,
probably español.
Ronnie,
Oui.
I did get
Yo puedo
2
hablar.
marriage proposals. I was offered
Okay.
13
goats
cows
did he
by
have?
one. 13 cows by one, and the other one offered 2 cows for the engagement, 10 cows for the marriage, and he would have his first 2 wives build my house for me.
Hey.
Damn. Hey, go ahead now.
Hey, what did
damn.
Queen Maker
That sounds
offer?
like a conglomerate.
It's never
You should
enough.
have taken that
What
deal.
part of Africa are you from? Are you from the UK?
Who are you talking to? Emeka?
Yeah,
Is that
Emeka.
Emeka?
He's from the FUK.
What's up?
Are you from the UK?
Oh, I didn't know you were still on here, Pepe Le
Oh, you're
Pew.
from the UK? you keeping it a secret. I'm asking where you from, brother. I'm from America.
Yeah,
Where
he
you
up there
from?
plotting on Queen Maker some kind of
I'm
way.
from Belgium, Nighters.
Oh, Belgium.
Yes.
Belgium Avenue.
You know what?
Hey,
Scam,
Chris,
they said your
woman
Spanish was
president is
weak.
coming soon, bro.
They said your Spanish was weak, Scam.
Who said that?
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy, venga. Venga, yo sé que mi acento es basura, pero tú sabes, yo soy un gringo. Pero venga, habla conmigo en ese canal. Dime.
Dang, do you tell them don't judge you based on your Spanish speaking as a American? What you out here doing? I'm about to speak this Creole too. Look, for anybody who's looking to date Scam Likely, I'm his handler.
Diva.
I got
She
him.
was out there when the man was trying to wife her up for 5 goats. What did it smell like?
Sir, are you Haitian? You said you speak Creole.
Yeah, I'm Pale Creole. See.
Oh, okay. Sock
And
parlay.
you see, I
Wait,
said,
sock passe. That's what it is.
yeah, sac passe na
Yeah,
boule
PhD,
nula.
Hey,
PhD
what
love
is
a Haitian man.
Bad
She love a
Gemini?
Haitian man.
What is Utzi?
I only
PhD
love
love a
one
Haitian
Haitian
man.
man, Governor
Udi
Ron.
ouvle.
Oh,
What is
who's that Haitian
Utzi
man?
in
Who's
English?
that? Say it. Who's that Haitian man? White Clock.
Governor Ron.
Yeah,
Governor
that's
Ron.
right. That is right.
Yeah, see, he know I'm not capping based off what I said. Li kon
Hey,
ma
Shana.
pale buen la, pa pale vie cause nou la. Yeah, so yeah, he
Okay,
know.
I
You
got
understand that,
y'all.
Ron?
I come looking
Yes, I
for
do.
you a
Hey, Bad Gemini,
Haitian.
what's Beth?
You
What's
said Beth or Becky in Creole.
Beth?
Just go ahead.
Beth.
Beth. Oh, you
Beth.
talking about beef. Oh,
Beth.
beef or cow. Yeah, people say they eat beef. Beth, that's what that is. Cow, beef, Beth. Mm-hmm.
What is Utzi?
Yeah. Udzi. I'm trying to understand how you saying it so I can get it. Yeah, the Beth I understood clearly. Udzi, I'm trying to make out what you're saying, but it's all good.
Yeah, I don't got an accent. Supposedly that's same thing in Spanish. Tacaño means cheap.
Yeah. Look, man, just talking to women, I'm, just on a baseline level, I think that's always going to give a guy an advantage. Even if you ain't making sense, you're going to get something from that transaction and learn from it. So I'm joking about beefing with women, but I'm willing to talk to any and every woman, not because I'm trying to get something in return in terms of sex, but there's always something to gain in a transaction. And when you keep it at sex, you minimize yourself as a guy. So me just talking generally speaking, I'm going to gain some information from that transaction and then we can grow from there. But it just depends on the approach from the guy. We talking about bridging this gap with men and women.
I don't know. I just have fun.
You can have fun and still gain something. You know how many times I roasted a woman and it led to a good occasion as far as like, look, they gonna get the work too. It can be brand new. I'm talking about how ashy your elbows are. I'm talking about, your whole lace front property that you got on top of your head. I'm not gonna fool the ones that blink and can scratch their forehead with their eyelashes. That's too long. I'm not gonna include them in the group. But yeah, everybody else, yeah, man, we having fun. That's what we doing, Scale.
Yeah, trolled Queenmaker earlier. Asked to be the president of the Nation of Wigwam. She
What did she say to you?
She just like, huh? What is that? Then B Taylor kicked me off. But I just had to do it.
I'm surprised she didn't say, now see, this is why men are incapable of love.
Right. I love it. That would have been great if she did.
Like if there's somebody else with another woman with a big following, and I see the StreamYard link, I'm gonna come up and troll. Like it's an opportunity.
The master troller.
Especially somebody name like hers.
I think everybody looks get tacked. Look, first off, I think sometimes we make it a black woman. Oh, put that comment back up because I want to read that because she's talking. Look, it says, why do you nakers feel the need to attack black women's looks? That's weird. First off, let me tell you, everybody looks get attacked. Because if I'd never dated a black woman in my life and I was only interested in other demographics and a woman doesn't look good, you're going to say something about it. So we try to make it like it's just black women, but there's some people who don't like blonde heads, red heads, women that got too much makeup, women who big body, women who too slim. So everybody gets attacked. It ain't universal to black women. If you are a woman and you're not that guy's type, you may hear something about it. Same thing with the guy too, where a woman may be like, oh, I don't like this type of guy. When it comes to opposite sex, we try to make it with race, but honestly speaking, you either look good or you don't to that person, regardless of your race.
If they're too slim, make sure you send them to me.
Hey, hold on, you mute me in.
So if the woman is not your type or whatever, why is there still a need to say anything derogatory about the woman's looks? Like, do men expect for women to show up in the way that y'all prefer? Like, I don't know. That's just kind of
know what, man? I'm gonna keep it from my personal point of view. Black men are not superficial when it comes to look. We don't care about a woman's nails, weave. We don't care about none of that. Only time you hear black man
He's speaking for himself.
the only time that's why I say my personal. Only time you'll hear some shit like that is on the internet. Out there in that real world, out there in them streets, black men do not care about what woman got on. We do not give a damn. Long as she a damn woman.
I got standards. I'm gonna need to be prettier than me. I'm almost ugly. I got about 3 years left, and then I'm gonna be ugly.
Damn.
Host, did you?
But I'm not into these 600-pound women.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you only hear that the dudes that be on here talking about women's looks and features and shit, whatever, the hair and weave and all that shit. That they full of shit. Because out there in the real world, they don't give 2 snaps of what woman got on.
Kendo, what I said was a particular tribe in Kenya. I didn't say all the men in Kenya. Do you know how many different groups of people there are in that one country? Take the wax out your ears and listen.
You were out there checking out the
looks
men.
are important. I hear you down there talking, but looks are definitely important.
Yeah, I think they are to everybody. I mean, you want somebody who's attractive by your own standards. Go ahead.
You have posters,
of
black men on your wall. Some of them they're uglier than me. You want a black man? You can talk to stuff. All black men ain't built. You want one.
Wait a minute. I got posters of men on my wall.
And they uglier than me.
Okay.
I'm ugly on Tuesday,
That's
Thursday,
hilarious.
Saturday every week. They uglier than me.
Okay. All right. So you've
You
seen
can
my
be like,
wall.
yeah.
What are you trying to say, sir?
No, all of them, yeah, swirl. These black men ain't nothing. So Jamal, you coming through at 3:00?
You hear me, Dante?
I know you, PhD. I know you.
Oh, I hear you, sir.
Slim Dick Charlie's gonna be over there on Friday.
Stop
okay,
it.
so Dante, shouldn't women accept their natural beauty instead of wearing wigs, lashes, and all of these fake things?
It depends on how it looks, I'm sure.
It depends on how it looks.
Yeah. If it's a bad wig, if it's bad lashes, if it's bad nails.
Okay, but don't you
But
think...
if it looks nice, it don't look too over the top. If it don't look like lightweight, somebody cross-dressing, it don't matter about none of that.
Okay,
yeah, you need to cancel your membership.
He said should depend on the woman's natural beauty. That's what he said. Should women just depend on their natural beauty more? And with that, yeah, but one woman's natural beauty can be another man's nightmare. So she may think she doing it, but then that guy's like, "Ooh, that's rough." So it just depends on your type. So yeah, embrace the natural side, but just understand that your natural might not be it for some guys. Not a lot, we ain't gonna say all guys, but for a certain selection. So yeah. But I mean, everybody's getting done up now. We in the filter generation. Everything's getting filtered and smoothed off.
Okay, Jamini, if you had a daughter, wouldn't you like that your
Here we go.
self-esteem and accepts herself for who she is instead of wearing these fake things?
Maybe she accepts herself for
ain't
who
no
she
if.
is,
It's definitely I do.
When
Did
her
he
eyes
ask
is
if
a
I
little
had a
bit
daughter?
lower than others.
The accept as she is thing. How about building and making her as good as she can be first?
But why should you depend on things that are not real?
What?
So what do you think about foundation and concealer?
That don't come from you.
Yeah, they don't come from you. Foundation and concealer. If she puts on foundation and concealer.
Dependency is a different type of word, though. When you talk about depend and enhance,
Foundation, weave, all of these things.
Like when you saying that, you
accept
talking
yourself
next
for who you
level.
are.
Some women use it as an enhancer.
Yeah, but
No, I'm just saying to your
woman
statement when you
depends
say,
on
why
these
should you
things.
depend on it? Like every woman doesn't treat it as a dependency. They treat it as a slight enhancement because you can be modest with makeup. You could be modest. Some people go
Yes.
over the top, but you have to know how to be modest. And I think that's the
Yes.
problem. When people lose modesty, it becomes depending. But if you keep that modesty, you're not dependent on it. You're just enhancing it like any person who would get a haircut, who does people who get the, nails, feet. You got some guys who get their toes, pedicures. Man, that's just, you're not dependent on it. It's just enhancing you. But when it depends, you look like a whole new person. That means when you take that off, I do not know who you just become. That's dependency right there.
Yeah, a lot of women don't depend on it, but a lot of women do.
Those are the women you should be invisible to you.
I'm talking about the women that depend on all of these fake things.
Yeah, leave them alone because they are not your type. Anybody who feel like they're doing too much.
It's just simple. If you don't like that woman, don't talk to her.
But my point is this. I think that my daughter should accept herself for who she is and have self-esteem.
Great.
Would you disown her though?
That's an okay standard for a father.
Then teach her
If she
some
doesn't do
confidence.
what you tell her to do, would you disown her?
Disown her?
If she didn't follow your guidelines.
Why would I disown her for just wearing makeup?
What if she says she wants to rub vaginas weekly?
Oh, come on. Don't bring that back up, man. You're going to get that man started.
Okay,
Yeah, and then I'm going to log off too.
T.O. $5.
Y'all going to be stuck with them.
Hold on. T.O. $5. Yeah, hair and shit don't matter too much. Bald-headed hoes fine too. If they fine. Or if they fine, they fine. Hair ain't stopping it. Thank you, T.O. for your wisdom and your insight.
No, I'm telling you, look, when they wearing that Eurocentric hair, it kind of gives off how they view, Afrocentricity. A lot of times, it's a lot of inner problems that you won't even notice or you won't even have to deal with if you deal with women who natural.
It's more trendy now.
If you don't like it, be like, look, I'll pay for you to get your hair done the first time, but I don't like it.
No, what I'm saying is if she only feels beautiful if she's wearing somebody else's hair texture, that's a psychological issue that you can avoid by not dealing with that type of woman.
What psychological issue is because she don't feel like doing a whole lot to her hair? She
Nobody thinking that deep.
I mean, maybe we should.
No, I'm talking about the women.
Speaking of psychological issues, I'm gonna shift this just a little bit, bros. Okay. How many? What? Yeah. About what the hell? Who doing that bullshit?
No, it's not his porn. I think it's not his porn.
Yeah, it's wine, sir.
Okay,
Nobody's pissing on the mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift this just a little bit. Speaking of psychological issues, what is it with black men around here sagging, wearing their pants off the crack of their ass? What message is that giving? Tell me what message is that giving
from it.
They've been doing that since I was in 5th, 6th grade.
Give me David and Goliath.
Scam, I want to hear his response. What message did you
this
get
is a
from it,
50-year thing. I'm listening.
No.
You never sagged your pants?
No.
Even in the 7th grade?
No.
Okay.
No, because then you're trying to run down the hallway, tripping all. No.
What psychological shit
they made it
is
even
that?
more
Now that's psychological.
What psychological thing do you get from it, sir?
No, the reason they do that
backwards.
But the reason they do that, they say so they can show you underwear. They design the designer underwear they wearing. That's why they.
Man, you make an excuse for some degenerate backwards shit.
I heard he came out of jail.
Okay, so now we know how you feel about it.
I heard he came out of prison.
You can say the person sagging.
So
their
you tired
pants
of seeing men rock their
has
ethical
their reason for
boxers?
why they're doing it.
I don't want to see that shit as a man. I don't want to see that shit. I don't really want you standing next to me with that bullshit.
So just tell them when you see them.
Hey, I don't want to see ugly people.
I'll walk away from their ass. I'll get away from their
Can y'all
ass.
pull y'all pants up?
Won't y'all pull y'all pants up?
So you tired of seeing them with their ethicals and their Jordans on?
The same way that certain men think it's kind of the same way that men think it's kind of psychologically wrong with women wearing weave. That's the same way I feel about these Negroes walking around with their motherfucking ass hanging out, with their pants hanging all the way down to their fucking ankles.
Do you tell them? Do you be a black male leader and tell them about the black male image and that when they wear their pants sagging like that, how it makes us look as a people?
Oh no,
Why not?
no. I tried. I'm gonna tell you something. I tried, but I'll be end up in a gunfight with one of these Negroes. So I keep to myself.
That's not leadership, sir. You supposed to speak what is it? Truth to power.
If that's the case, then why these Negroes be up here talking that bullshit to these females about what they wearing? They shouldn't they keep their shit to themselves? Shouldn't they keep their opinion to themselves?
I'll say this: our opinions matter when it comes to what women wear, because this the reality.
Just like my opinion should matter how the image of black man is. Walking around in public with their fucking ass hanging out.
But you're not telling
with
these
their
guys
fucking ass hanging out in public.
Yes, sir. The only way they can know your opinion is if you tell them. When you see them all together,
No, where are
with
their
their pants
fathers
sagging down and their
Nightdish?
hoodies on,
Where are their fathers, Nightdish?
just
Why didn't their
walk
dad
up
teach
to him
them
and say,
manners?
"Listen, young
What happened
Why
if their
didn't their
daughter's
dad
pants
teach
are
them to
sagging
pick
too?
up their pants and put it up their waist like everyone else?
Their daddy's pants sagging too.
Nakeretta. The
He's
reason
wearing
his
his daddy's
dad's
pants.
gone is because homewreckers like you came and took them.
I didn't take nobody's dirty daddy, actually.
Yes, you
So
did.
try
Excuse me,
again.
you did. You took them and got some box wine and had your way with them and ripped.
No, you're the only bandit that still drinks box wine in 2023. So try again.
Nakeretta, I know
Hi,
your
everyone.
voice just
Hi,
because you
PhD
changed your
bro.
name. I ain't crazy. I know who you
Yeah,
are. But
Nakeretta.
nice to meet you again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want
Don't
to
worry,
fight?
Nakeretta.
All
No,
right,
I'm not
people.
gonna fight. Look, first off, me fighting with women is just
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
sleep. Y'all
lose.
have a good night.
I actually came up
peace
here
out,
for that
Scam.
bullshit Nightdish
Peace
was
out.
saying.
Bye, Scam.
Peace out, Scam.
Crust.
Be easy.
Dust and crust.
You know what?
Nah, but the outfits, we should express it as men, because the reality is if we stop hollering at these women that wear that, they'll change. Women typically have their nails done in the purses. Other women give them more compliments than men do. Like, we'll say you
That's a
cute and all
lie.
that, but no. The reason
Hey,
I say that,
Nakeretta, why you have
women would know
slime
what
all
kind
over
of
your
color.
face?
He said slime.
That's Halle Berry, but thanks for thinking that I am a celebrity.
Nakeretta, you said it's a lie. I'm asking you this question. Women are more detailed. They would know the purse type. If it doesn't plaster MK all over it, a guy won't know that. If it's a more luxury
Come on,
purse
you
without the
bandits
symbols
are
on that,
just
we
as
don't do all
demanding
that.
of weave,
Nah, we
nails,
don't.
and purses as anybody
Nah.
else. So I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll look at it, but women compliment it more. Guys, stop hollering
Yeah,
at these
women
chicks
compliment it. Guys pay for and beg for it, honestly.
because
So
that's
I mean,
what
what are
y'all
women
like.
supposed to believe?
It's a caricature. Like, it's a whole role at that
No,
moment.
wearing
Like a
your hair
woman
in a
with
certain
pink
style
hair,
and nails is not a
hair,
caricature.
and
Is
2-inch
sagging your
nails
pants so we can see your
and a
ass crack, is that
BBL.
a character?
For the people who doing it, yeah, it means they're hard. It's a street thing, because an upstanding
No, I see
citizen is
dudes
not
in
sagging his
college wearing their
pants.
pants sag like that. Are they
Upstanding
character
citizens are not
person?
sagging pants.
Yes, they do.
Upstanding citizens do not sag their pants.
Well,
I'm telling you,
Nakers, you
you can
can't
go
tell
look.
who's upstanding or not. So I'm just asking you.
Well, don't sag your pants. You won't get confused for being in that demographic. That's all I can tell these brothers. If you don't want to
Okay.
be
Well, what about
assumed to be in that.
hatfishing?
What do you say, catfishing?
I said hatfishing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to have a serious conversation. Let me just stop.
Okay. I'm not
they
going.
got
You
all
know,
kind of fishing out here. Fat fishing. Chicks will send you the picture when they was 30 pounds smaller, 50 pounds smaller. You know what I'm saying? Old fishing.
well, that's
They
what
send you a picture when they was younger.
Man. I don't want to see no Facebook, no social media stuff. Let me meet you in person. So I'm still one of them old school. I need to see you in person first. We're not gonna play these games. Yeah.
Risa
I don't
Neal,
want to
what
see
did he say about black women? What did MK say about black women, Risa Neal? Put it in the chat. Sorry, go ahead, dog.
Jamini,
Nah, y'all good. I'm just saying I
Michael
need to
Kors
meet
said
women
some
in
racist
person.
stuff. I forget, it was a while back though.
I ain't hear what you said, Amika.
real hair or do you like wigs?
Mika's in the queue.
Your mic is kind of low, Emika.
Natural hair.
I think you might got your finger over your mic or
Mika
something.
is in bomb
Yeah, your
shelter.
mic is low.
Oh.
Why did he leave?
He's at the top of the mountain, so I don't know if he has service.
That's an interesting picture, though, Nakaretta.
That's that slime you out joint.
Yeah, that's that floor. Like, I don't give a shit. That's that floor record. Floor don't care.
It's crazy. Why would she pick like a person that got slime all down her face?
Oh, shut up, Nightish. Here you go, making the conversations inappropriate yet again.
That ain't Monsters Ball.
You know I don't
nah,
like when
she
you
ain't
talk
do
like that.
Oh,
man.
what's happening, Nakaretta?
You're too old. Stop.
Holly scary out here.
Let me see your hands while you say that, Nakaretta. When I grow up, I want to be like Ronnie Ron.
Right now, he eating some Haitian plantains
You're
and
already
some rice
grown.
right
Aren't
now.
you on your way out, Nightish? Talking about if I grow up.
Maybe.
La manger bonne pesée avec des collets and sauce pois. That's what he's eating
Ew,
right now.
what are you speaking?
He putting a
He
spell
was
on
sweet
you.
talking you, girl. Don't say ill.
Yeah, he putting a spell on you.
Ew, I didn't ask to be sweet talked.
You know, he actually gonna cook for you.
Consent.
He gonna cook for you. Listen
first.
to what he's saying.
You gotta ask for consent.
Wait, Ronnie,
First
I thought
off-
you said you didn't speak Creole.
I understand it. If he's even hello.
You gotta get consent to sweet talk now.
You talk about hello, but you sat up here and said, I asked you, I was like, Ronnie, you speak Creole? And you was like, no.
I say no. I say I understand it. Did I not say that?
No, I don't recall you
Supreme
saying
Goddess.
it. I understand it.
Supreme, qui ça la dit la goddess? Qui ça la parle de Supreme?
I like the fried turkey with the black rice. Can you make that? Oh, and some pickles.
Oh yeah, that's official. That's a mainstay. Yeah, you like fried turkey? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah, we
good
got
shit.
you. To be continued. Nah, but Nakaretta, I'm not trying to cause trouble with you while trying to cause trouble with you because I can't resist it. You know what? I'm gonna put a pin in that for right now. So I'm gonna kick it back to Supreme Goddess because I don't think I wanted to sign up for that trouble.
And just
She was too ready. I felt it in her voice. I'm falling back. I ain't a fool. I got blasted on this show one time and I had to take a 2-week vacation so I could process life. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Nakaretta did that?
Yeah. She was under a different name, but I know the voice. And Governor Ron didn't prepare me, and he let me get blasted out here and stuff.
Sir? Are you one of my
Yes, you did.
victims?
Yes. I didn't know better. Now I'm treacherous and reckless because of women like you. You're welcome.
I'm glad you learned.
Yeah, I knew not to take it serious, but I took it seriously then. And then your whole crew, you had an onslaught of people who came on, ganged up on me for no reason.
What?
So now
That
I'm
does
back with
not
a whole
sound like
village of
you.
Haitian people.
That don't sound like me. I don't know.
I got a
I'm
whole,
thinking about another
a whole
Nakaretta.
village. No, that was not your name then. That was not your name then. That's what I'm saying. Come on now. Stop
She
playing.
got a lot of different names.
See, Nightish knows. Hey, he knows the voice.
Naker Slayer. Bandit something. You know, she got a bunch of them.
Nightish,
Ooh,
why are
Bandit
you on
might
here
sound
talking about
familiar.
my aliases for?
Ooh,
I thought
yeah,
black
that
people don't
Bandit.
snitch.
Ooh. Only if you if you don't live by the street code, it doesn't apply to you. He's a regular citizen. Regular
This
citizens use
sneaker
the
is sucking
police.
the air out of the room.
She think this
I'm gonna
nigga.
say this projects.
I mean, y'all can
Is that
ask a
Tory
question. You
Lanez
got
with an
guys
afro?
on this. Tell us that, Turner.
Okay, Gemini, back to what we were talking about. If you go
He's
outside
serious about
and
this.
interview a bunch of black men and ask them, do you like natural hair or do you like fake hair? They will all say that they like natural hair.
Is this what we were talking about before?
No, sir.
Rebecca keep beating on some
Emeka.
crazy shit all night.
No, Emeka. No,
Emeka
sir.
need to take that hat off and then we'll talk about
I want to see
hair.
it though.
They're gonna
Man,
like whoever
I think
finds.
somebody put something in your Belgian eggs.
It's Belgian waffles.
Belgium
You
eggs.
so old school, man. That ain't rolling like this no more. We can't do that over here in these U.S. streets. Look whoever fine and look good. Like they said, you could be bald headed, but if you got the right physical attributes, somebody gonna think you look good. So if you want to wear a wig, you can wear a wig. It better not be a bad wig. If you're gonna have weave, just don't have bad weave. You can do all this stuff. Dudes doing it too. You know what I'm saying? Dudes doing these enhancements. So yeah. America, I hear you, but nah, you still too old school with that statement.
I
We can't
wonder
do
how
that
Tory Lanez was able to bring that toupee to jail.
It looked a
See?
mess. Yes, it looked a mess. Multi-generational. Don't come up here with that bullshit. It's too early in the morning for that. Okay, you acting
But
right, sir?
brothers, I have something to say to you.
God damn. Couldn't even say hello to me. I mean, peace to the panel. How y'all doing, man?
Multi-generational. You all
Yeah,
right?
man, it's bad enough I got Pepe Le Pew and this nigga.
He came to act
Look
right.
at
He
them
came
all
in peace.
talking crazy already.
He came in peace. How you
Big
doing,
up, fam.
multi-generational?
I'm good. How y'all doing, family?
Wonderful.
Yeah,
And
we're doing well.
I jumped up here because the brother made a good point, though. Actually, that we don't want to speed past, and the woman made a good point too. Now, it's true that if you ask the average man of African descent, do we prefer natural hair or weaves, etc., most of us will say natural hair. But it's also true that now increasingly you got men getting cosmetic surgery as well. So I mean, we got to criticize both, and we can't just criticize the women. We also got to criticize the men for getting fake hairlines and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Yeah,
think
they've been
okay.
doing
So the men say they like natural hair, but I think a lot of times they're talking about the softer haired women. So when you have a woman with 4C hair, I don't really think those are the women they clamoring for to have their natural hair.
And I've heard that before, but I gotta be honest. Are there any women with locks on the panel with dreadlocks?
I have sister locks.
That's my point. And is your hair 4C?
My hair is 4Z.
Exactly. That's my point. And respectfully, have you gotten positive compliments out of men regarding your hair?
All the time.
That's my point. In my experience, a lot of men, we love 4C hair, especially when it's locked up.
No, you don't.
All right. How you gonna
niggas
tell
love
us?
that curly 3C
Yeah,
or
we love that
3B
too.
hair.
Yeah, we love that mulatto hair too. I mean,
No, you
I
love
never dug that.
mulatto hair. That's why you call yourself a mulatto instead of a nigga.
Yes, I am a mulatto. So what I'm saying is I love mulatto hair and I also
Aren't you
love
just
4C hair.
biracial?
No, I'm a
What you
mulatto.
pretty much revealed.
Let's not be sidetracked. My point is that it's beauty in 4C hair. And we got to stop spreading the lie that a lot of men don't like natural 4C hair
Well, it's
because
not a lie if that's how you guys act.
But hold on, let me complete the sentence and I'll mute up. When we repeat this lie, this myth, it reduces the self-esteem of our daughters, really.
That was the end of your sentence?
I mean, clearly, miss, you don't speak English?
I don't know. That sentence was kind of trash. So
I mean, no, it's a fact. When we talk, I'm gonna repeat it again. This is for the
if you were gonna
parents.
put
This
a
is for the fathers.
period, or
This
if
is
you
for
were
the
gonna keep
fathers. This is
running
for the
it on.
fathers. This is for the fathers and the
I know
mothers.
Nakers don't use
All right, go
punctuation,
ahead,
so I
Flora.
wanted
Make
to
your
make
point.
sure.
Make your point. All right, can I respond to this? And I'll say it again. This is for the parents of
I can't
African
have a
descent.
conversation with Flora because she's a troll.
Yeah, I know she's a
I'm a
troll.
what? Wait, can you
You're a
say that
troll.
again?
All right, hold on.
I'm
This
a
is it's
what?
all right.
You're a troll,
I'm gonna
bro.
complete the sentence again. When we as black parents,
I'm a troll. Is that
no,
what
you're
you called me?
immature, Flora. That's what you are. You're immature.
Oh,
When we as
shut up,
black
bitch.
parents,
Nobody cares what you're
when
saying.
we as
Aren't you
let me
half
say this again.
European?
I'm gonna say it again.
Nobody
All right.
cares. You go
When
to
we as
every
black
channel and say the
parents,
same 6 sentences.
PhD, can you mute Flora, please? Respectfully, I'm trying to have some decorum.
I
When
just
we as
heard you
black
Okay.
parents,
you saying
Let
that
us
saying troll, but you started
God
to
damn.
It
fucking
just
tell
gotta be
me.
one at a time. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, one
let's
at a
talk
time,
to
please.
Flora.
It'll be brief, and I promise this is the last thing I'm gonna say because I gotta jump down. When we as black parents tell our black daughters that our black sons prefer non-African hair, then we are reducing the self-esteem of our African daughters. But thank y'all for your time. I'm gonna drop down. Much love.
Checkmate.
Thanks,
I
multi-generational.
say, who's saying that though? Nobody's leading the discussion. Look, I got two daughters, right? I actually have a son, and so my one daughter's a teenager, the other one's practically she'll be a year. I'm not around here giving this narrative of, hey, baby, you need to rock your hair like this. Like, look, they catch on to these trends by looking at everything else like we do as adults, right? So now she's asked me about the trend. I'm like, yeah, if you like that and cool, but I'm not. If she's like, hey, dad, I want this hairstyle and pay 300, I'm like, that's something you got to do with your own money if that's what you're rocking with. So I'm not going to go out my way and fund that. But at the same time, if she's like, yo, dad, I like this, what do you think about it? I'll give her an honest opinion. But really, it's her personality and how she carries herself, right? Because these things are in style now, and I think a lot of people gave what's your girl the in track, right, and Phil, right, they gave her all that flat because the long nails and the hair and all of this, and she was losing. Once she started winning, it's like, okay, we're gonna look at you differently and whatnot. But this is what's in trend now. So me as a dad, I'm not pushing the narrative one way or another. I'm just going to teach her to be confident. And if she wants to look like that, it's not a matter of confidence, it's preference. So I'm not going to mistake preference and confidence. Like sometimes we think that because we encourage them to not go natural, then we're trying to lead them in a different. No, like the confidence will always be instilled. Now preference, hey, that's on you, boo. As long as you ain't out here walking crazy with these shorts up your butt and you're a little kid, then we good. Like I'm fine. Yeah, so that's all
Okay,
I'm doing. Like, hey,
yeah,
preference.
Gemini,
that's true. It is preference. It's not about confidence per se. So yeah.
Okay, Gemini, I think it's very dangerous to say this because these things start very small. The wig, the makeup, and after a time they will just wear it every single day, and they will depend on it. And then they can't go outside without makeup on or a wig on. So I think it's very dangerous to. Yeah, it's just very dangerous.
What's your point? Every woman group wears makeup. So
My
I don't
point is
understand
this,
what your issue is with it. If you don't want a woman who wears makeup, can I finish my sentence? If you don't want a woman who wears makeup, then don't date one. I don't understand why you're worried about women who have nothing to do. How is it dangerous? Like you guys just get up here and say anything sometimes.
Okay, Flora, I'm not talking about a woman I date. I'm talking about our daughters.
But who's telling their daughters to wear makeup young? You're seeing teen girls start to wear makeup. I don't see 8-year-olds or 9-year-olds being told they have to wear makeup. Makeup is a woman's thing, and girls become women at different points in their lives. So I don't get that.
Children that are 10 years old, 9 years old wearing wigs.
What was that?
There are children 9 years, 10 years, 11 years old that are wearing wigs.
Where, in Belgium or wherever you're at?
Everywhere.
I don't see 10-year-olds in America wearing wigs.
Everywhere. My sister wore a wig when she was like.
No, but they're not wearing it, but they're playing with it.
12 years
They're playing
old.
with makeup.
Yeah, the girls play with makeup. It's a play. If they're going outside in a full yaki wig at 10, that's going to be disturbing to anybody.
Yeah, you talking extremes, America.
He's being very
extremes.
Okay, Flora,
yeah, that's not the norm.
Starting small by playing with it, and after the time, they will just wear it every single day, and they will depend on
kids play with dolls in wigs and all that as a kid. They see their mom with that, and they grab their hair, and they got this. That's just a natural thing. You know, that doesn't mean they're going to be inclined to now make this a lifestyle. Girls play with little wigs and dolls and do the hair and all of that, put nail polish on these little dolls. All these things are just things that you learn in your adolescence, you know, but ultimately that doesn't mean it's going to become a lifestyle.
Gemini, I don't think it's natural. It's you're doing it because you see other people doing it.
So little girls that play with dolls and all that, you think they stop it?
You're just finding a way to demonize something that women do. That's all that is. Because if you had a legitimate thing, you'd be talking about grown people. You wouldn't be talking about what little girls are doing with dolls and toys. You don't see 10-year-olds wearing wigs. Maybe in Africa, where you came from, I can see that maybe because y'all tend to be a little bit more, Eurocentric in your beauty standards. But I don't see how you're bringing that up to say it's dangerous. Where is it dangerous?
Flora, I'm saying this. It's not natural for a woman to wear wigs. You wear wigs because you see other people wearing it.
Stop pointing your finger at me, first of all.
Let me finish. What's natural is this. Drinking water is natural.
Y'all hilarious. Look, let me catch y'all next time. I got to bounce out. Y'all be easy.
Peace out.
Have a good one.
Did you hear me, Flora?
No, I didn't hear the end of that. You can keep it, honestly. It just sounded crazy to me. I just don't. Little girls playing with toys, and now we're talking about grown women wearing wigs. What? I don't get it. You really think black women are the only people who wear wigs?
No, all people do.
So
They wear those
I mean,
plug-in
what are we
things.
saying here? Actually, I was born in America, but by lineage, yes, I am African. Absolutely, I've
Okay.
never denied that.
Theo, $2.
Okay, so
Flora,
why
ain't
do
you
you sit on
African?
Africa when you're from Africa yourself?
I'm sorry. Say
Theo,
that again.
Now
Sorry,
you have no
PhD, but
sound
were
at
you
all,
trying to
Emeka.
read?
yeah, I was reading it. T.O. $2. Flora, ain't you African? Laugh out loud. All right, Emeka, go ahead.
Flora, why do you shit on Africa when your parents, your family, are from Africa themselves?
Me shitting on Africa is me telling the truth.
Mhm.
There is Eurocentric. You see women everywhere in Africa wearing wigs. So no, that's not me shitting on Africa. It's the reality.
And so, do you
Do you
think that
not want
it's
to
better
believe
for a
that?
woman to wear wigs than to keep their natural hair?
What?
What?
Do you think it's better for women to wear wigs than
I don't
to
care what
go
women do
outside with
because
their
it's not
natural hair?
my business what women do with their hair. But yes, I do think it's nice when people wear their natural hair when they feel comfortable. But the truth is, you African bandits
So
don't like.
stupid.
What was
Flora,
that?
I know it's not your
Sorry.
business, but I'm just asking. What? Flora, I know it's not your business, but I'm just asking you if it's better for women to go out with their natural hair.
I think it's better
That's it.
for a woman to do whatever she wants to do with her hair. That's what I think is better.
Whatever she wants.
Yes, whatever she wants to do, as long as she's carrying herself with confidence, she can do whatever she wants to do. I don't know
Okay,
why you
but
guys are
people like
worried
you
about what people
complain
put
when
on their head.
white
I can do
women.
both and still
Okay,
get your
but
daddy.
okay, but people like you complain when white women wear braids.
I don't complain about white women who wear braids. I just think they look stupid. But they can wear braids if they want.
Yeah, you think it looks stupid, and then you complain about it.
I don't see where I'm complaining. You just brought it up.
I ain't never saw now one female on this, not even on YouTube, complaining about women wearing weave, but men. Where you getting that, Pepe Le Pew?
Who said tether talk? Y'all are so disrespectful. I can't with this chat.
No, I guess he done.
Okay.
Thank God.
Where you at, Pepe Le Pew? You about to go get you some French toast?
You know what?
Why are you going after that brother like that? You're supposed to be a representation of the right thing to do since you're talking about people with their pants sagging.
Shit. Pepe Le Pew probably over there sagging right now.
Yeah, Mo in the back asking if she can join.
Dante.
Yeah, she's already been
I have a
told
question for you.
absolutely not. I don't know what's confusing about that.
Dante,
Mo
do you
knows
wear
she can't
wigs?
come out when PhD over here. She knows that already.
Right. I don't know how many times I have to tell her. Not on my watch, sis. But okay, so where you went? You had left?
Yeah. What happened? What I missed?
Oh, now Emeka is talking about women wearing little girls playing with makeup or wigs, and then black women wearing wigs and not relying on their natural beauty.
Oh yeah, I don't see no issue with women wearing whatever they want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not
Like
an
how Flora
issue.
said. But what I'm saying is, it's also certain issues that you will notice that you can avoid if that's not something you want to deal with.
And then it matters, if it's performative looking. A little foundation concealer, a lip. Okay. And if you even want to do the whole shebangy bang, that's not finna take money from the monies we trying to save and invest and all that other stuff, is it?
Right, like
I think people focuses on the wrong shit. Forget what they wearing.
yeah, exactly. If you more focused on investments, then you don't care what they hair look like.
Shouldn't we care about the self-esteem of black women?
Shouldn't I care about the self-esteem of black women? Black women should
Shouldn't.
care about the self-esteem of black women. And you should
Right.
care
And
about the self-esteem of yourself
Right.
amongst your peer group
Nah,
and
I'm
let
not. I'm
those
not blue
people care
pill
about their own
coolant. I
self-esteem.
don't know where you got that from.
Here's the thing.
No,
Here's the
Esau
thing
is
you
red
can
pill.
actually be a leader at. Here's the thing you actually can control yourself.
Facts. That's
Wow, the old
I know
man
that
is
we can
making
control
sense.
ourselves, but you care about your daughter, right? If you had one.
Yeah, so I have to be an example in order for we. What's her name? Just said this on one of these shows the other day. What's her name? Princella. You have to have something about you that makes somebody want to follow you. You have to be an example. So if you're a piece of shit and you're not doing nothing that's worthy of somebody following you, they will go on their own path. Does
That's
that make
true.
sense?
But you also have to be a good follower.
No. Did
But
what I
these
say
days,
make any sense to you?
it makes sense, yes, but you at the same time have to be a good follower. Because
Yes,
these days,
most leaders know how to be
now
good
if you talk about
followers.
leaders, what?
Most leaders know how to be good followers. So I came into the business as a janitor and I worked my way up. So now I own the business. So if you come into the business, I can tell you every aspect of the business.
So a king is a follower?
What?
A king is a follower of
A
the
king
king?
probably was a warrior and fought and got to that position. Or he just inherited from nepotism. His father was a king and he passed it down. Nepotism or leadership? Watch a movie like what's it? A River Runs Through It, I think it is. That movie with Brad Pitt and Anthony Hopkins. The youngest son is the one who went off to war and did all that other stuff, and everybody felt he was the leader, not the older brothers. I like the Tory Lanez with the afro. Do you even know what I'm talking about? It's like the
Everybody
prodigal
went
son,
quiet.
right? The prodigal son went and lost everything, and when he came back, he got the fatted calf. But the son that stayed there didn't understand why he didn't get it, because he didn't do anything. He just sat around.
I forgot the name of that movie. What was the name of that movie? I forgot about it.
I think it's A River Run Through It.
I remember the movie. I just forgot about the name of it. I know what movie you're talking about though.
Yeah, and Mika looks puzzled like I'm saying something crazy. If you're an example worth following, people will follow you. That was her point about the damn Forrest Gump running, and then everybody started running with him.
I agree.
They supported what he was doing. He did something that was worthy of following.
I agree.
But if we just sitting around bitching and whining and talking about what other people should do, why should they listen to you? What's the example that you've set to make people listen and follow you?
But don't you agree that there are good leaders, but sometimes the followers are not following correctly?
Well, when you talk like that, they're not gods. They're just human beings with things that people may like. You know, for example, Rodney King riots happened, right? And it was people out there chanting up stuff. And they would come up to you and say, that's sad what they did to Martin Luther King. Because they don't care. They're just stealing shit.
He said, that's sad what they did to Martin Luther. You got me on that one, dog. He got me on that one.
And Mika looks so puzzled right now, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, he's reading the chat. That's why he's reading the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying nothing crazy, Mika. I'm trying to be honest with you, brother.
Yeah, nah, he keeping it all the way a buck with you.
I'm trying to keep it simple.
I think what I'm saying is simple. If if you set an example that other people can appreciate, they will naturally follow you. But if you've done nothing that people can look at and go, that's something I'm willing to follow, that's not outside of you. The person you can control is you. The person you can lead is you. If you set
Right.
an example that other people look at, they'll go, okay, it's something about that man's character. It's something about the way he carries himself. It's about the achievements that he have that make me want to follow him.
Facts. And in
I
in that
disagree.
example that he gave about
I
Forrest Gump,
disagree
it was a
Okay,
dude
why
who
do you
was
disagree?
who
because there are a lot
not
of
all the
women
way,
that follow
intelligent,
cookies,
but he was
that
just
follow
Huh?
running and
criminals,
people was running with him.
and these
It
people are
wasn't
not
he didn't have
good
no
leaders.
purpose. He was just like, I'm just running. You know what I'm
They
saying? People
follow
was running with
Pookie, is
him.
what you said?
It don't matter what the purpose is.
There are a lot of women that follow Pookie and that follow criminals,
Yeah,
that
but do
follow
you know why they
young
follow
ladies,
Pookie?
and these people are not good
Let's have
leaders.
a discussion, Emika. Do you know why they follow Pookie?
Tell me.
They consider him to be the warrior class, right? He does something that makes them feel like they are protected. He's not scared to walk outside. He's not scared to live life. Where you goody two shoe motherfuckers hide away from him. You have the intelligence, but you don't have anything else. So you're the good guy who's scared and in the house.
Nadish, I just think that you follow what you are.
Bullshit.
If you're a bad person, you're gonna follow a bad
Bullshit.
person. If you're a good person, you're gonna follow a good
Listen,
person.
brother, that's bullshit. It's a
Christian
lot
is
of
gonna
people
follow
that
a
so-called
Christian.
good guys, but they don't do shit but hide and make money.
Okay, but Nadish, a Christian is gonna follow a Christian.
What's gonna follow
Degenerates
what?
are gonna follow the degenerates.
But you see it as degeneracy. They might not. So, for example, right, the
That's the
community
problem.
is falling. Wait, listen. The community is falling apart, right? What's missing there?
Structure.
Structure and male leadership. Where are those men that could turn everything around?
They're
Where are
gone.
the men in those communities that could turn the community around?
Not in the household.
We in
What?
other communities. Good morning,
Where,
Nate.
where are they, Emeka?
Not in the household.
They're what?
Not in the household.
Yes, so they're missing.
Yeah, but you should work with what you have.
Right. So what they have is the Pookies.
What they have is their mother.
No, they have the Pookies and the Ray Rays that you call them.
But you don't have to choose Pookie.
If the guy, wait, we got to follow the thread of the conversation. I said, where is the male leadership that could change things around? You said they're not in the house. Where are they?
You have to choose leadership.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Don't run away from the conversation. Where are those men that could change the community around?
I answered your question.
Yes. So you said they're not there. So what's
They're not
left?
there. And also,
What's left is
this,
what is there.
Also, every person has to choose.
Oh, so you just like to argue. You
their
win.
own leader.
You're right.
Nida, she's speaking in talking points, not having a conversation. They're coming from two different sides.
Go ahead.
Oh, how you doing, brother Thanos?
How y'all doing this morning? I came up here for PhD because I missed it.
Oh, hey Thanos. Good morning. I missed you too, sir.
Yeah, I'm preparing for next week. I don't know if I'm gonna have vacation or a cluster.
Wait, what happened next week?
We find out Friday.
If you gonna have vacation or what?
Vacation or cluster, because I had to rearrange some stuff just in case we out of work next week.
Oh,
Unless you
okay.
exempt.
What happened next week?
The pending government shutdown.
Oh. Okay, I hear you.
How everybody doing this
the floor
morning?
is yours. We can't have dead air, sir.
I know your rules, Nats. I know. Oh no, what I was about to say about what y'all was just talking about, like that happens worldwide. Like a lot of the African women that I met overseas, especially in European countries, uh, they didn't have dads in the home. A lot of times they didn't even have their children. They actually had to leave them in their home country.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say about that, Emeka?
I don't live in Africa.
No, he's not talking about you living in Africa, brother. What he's talking about is where are the exemplary men that you're describing. You said that these women can choose something other than Pookie and Ray Ray. So where is that guy who has something that he stands on and believes and can change the community around? Where is he? And it's one is not enough. He needs an equal enough army to stop what they feel is bad.
There are a lot of great men in this world.
A lot of great men?
There are a lot of great men in this world.
Right. So why don't those great men create more great men to change the position that we are in? Because what I see is we have pockets of men that are individualistic. We don't have clusters of men enough to change the trajectory that we are heading in.
You can't force people to follow you.
I'm not talking about force. What I'm saying is you said that people have all these choices. And I'm saying they do not. Because if all those choices were there, we wouldn't be in the position we are in. Does that make sense? More men are not going to colleges. More men are not reading. You just heard it up here today. They don't want to read. They don't want to do trades. It's so much shit. If I have a conversation with you right now, you would go, I don't want to listen to that old head. He don't know what he's talking about. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. For every solution I would give you, you have a fucking another problem.
So what's your question?
The question is, where are these great men at? And are there enough of them to marry, procreate, and end the problems that we are in? We don't have business. We don't have property. We don't have land. You know all the shit we don't have, right?
Okay, Nadish, to answer your question.
Yes.
Great men are looking for great women. Great men are not looking for Pukisha.
Right. And so why is he talking about Pukisha? Pukisha should be invisible to him.
Because
Checkmate.
some men are controlled by their dick, and they only look at looks. And a lot of Pukishas look very good.
Where's Pukisha's daddy?
A lot of questions today, Nadish.
I'm just asking because I have to understand where you're coming from. The men are missing. The examples are missing. The infrastructure is missing.
I can answer that.
Listen, you can have all the confidence in the world, and those are typically what you call in the Pookie and the Ray Ray. Those intellectual guys don't have the confidence, the swag, or anything else, so they get boring. And something that you hear women say, I'll just run over.
Nadish, I can answer your question.
Yes, sir.
The thing is this. Every situation is different.
Yes.
Every situation is different.
Yes. But an intelligent man or a great man is not an oak. He's a palm. So he knows how to bend and work in any type of situation if he's a great man. So where are they at? See, those kind of men, there's nothing that can stop them. Everybody can see it. Like let's take me for example. I'm an old fat dude with bad skin and all this other shit. But somehow I got a couple of people that listen to me. I just try not to say a lot of bullshit. And then if it's just going to be bullshit in the middle of me trying to give some information, I'll go to the bullshit with you. But I'm trying to say something that makes sense. Somebody said earlier to me today, I'm trying to change. I'm not trying to change shit. You are who you are. But the stuff that I would think is common sense, I just try to say that. You either listen or you don't.
But night is a lot of people that
That's
are in the
still
chat
outside of you,
or
brother.
join these panels. Can I finish, please? A lot of people that join your chat or join your panels are here for the fuckery.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying there is something wrong with that. I'm just telling you what it is.
You think I don't know that already?
I know that you know that, but I'm just...
Okay, so if those people are here for the fuckery, are those the people that's going to change something?
They're here for the
changing more fuckery.
Yeah,
They're here
but I just
for the
want to
entertainment.
have this conversation with Emeka because he's thinking he's going to say something that's like an epiphany that's going to spark the minds of these people that's here for the fuckery. And the floor is yours because maybe you will. I don't know.
I'm just answering your questions because you have a lot of questions today.
Yeah. I usually just shut the fuck up and listen to people babble and make a bunch of talking points, but I felt like engaging with you today.
So what's your question?
Oh, I don't have a lot of questions. I'm responding to you saying that people make choices as if they really have a lot of choices. I don't think they do.
Yeah, we got plenty choices. I think that'd be the problem. It'd be like too many choices. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you think that we don't have choices?
Okay, so I think I explained it earlier, but I'll try it again. In the community where this guy was just talking about all these young dudes got their pants sagging, right? Where is the mentors or role models or men or fathers that can help them look at things in a different way?
Okay, but it's still a choice to sag your pants. It's still a choice.
So have you grown up in a house with a strong male leader?
No.
Do you have a lot of friends who grew up in a house with a strong male leader?
Yes.
So a lot of your friends had fathers or strong male leaders, uncles, big brothers, or whatever, right? So you could follow those people, right? You can learn how to be a strong male leader because you know a lot of strong male leaders, right?
I follow the Bible.
I don't care if you follow the Bible, the Quran, or whatever you follow. Are you a strong male leader?
Me?
You.
It's subjective.
No, you either are
I
or you
get a
aren't.
soccer,
You either have people that
child.
follow you and listen to you or you don't.
I can say this. I can train a little kid how to play soccer.
Yes.
This kid can tell me, hey, you're a good leader. You gave a good training today.
That's a good coach.
Uh-oh.
Coaches are leaders, right?
And in soccer?
Because they lead you to be a better player.
Yes, so you're a good player.
And
you can play the shit out of soccer.
And I'm a
you
good
can play
leader.
the shit out of chess.
That kid thinks that I'm a good leader. Being a good leader is subjective.
But I thought you were talking about women choosing Pookies and Ray Rays. And I'm saying, if you're the guy that you say you are, why doesn't the right woman, not the ones you don't want, look and follow you?
I'm not talking about me.
Well, we're talking in general, but you're up here.
Nah, you need to be talking about him. See, this is the stuff I be talking about. Like, how you gonna be talking about everybody else, but you can't talk about yourself?
Well, he ran away from himself earlier in the conversation when I said the only person he could have influence over and control was himself. So once he left that alone, I left it alone. So now we're talking about in general.
But now the thing is this. Yes, I can only lead myself. But what I can do is tell other people what's the best thing to do. And if they want to follow it or not, that's their choice.
Okay, so then let's go back to where I started in the conversation when we were talking about Princella in the movie Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump didn't tell everybody to follow him. He just started running. And then they started following him run. Then at some point, he just stopped running. It was something about what he did that made people follow him. So if you know a bunch of strong male leaders, some of that should rub off on you. And it's a song, This Little Light of Mine, I'm going to let it shine. The people should see that light in you, and it should draw people to you. Those people you can influence, and it makes more of people like you. That's what your circle would be. They say if you hang around 8 bums, you'll be the 9th.
Was it their choice to follow Forrest Gump? Yes or no?
Yes.
So people can choose, right?
They can watch me and you had this conversation tonight and go, Emeka's pretty interesting. I like what he was talking about. I wonder, does he have a page or like something where we can follow? Or they'll say, that's just a dude from wherever you said you were from that's annoying. You have the opportunity right now. You're on a platform that you are a micro influencer at this very moment.
Every person that's talking today can have an influence on people that are watching. Every person.
For sure.
So that's why we should be careful about what we are saying.
No, you need to be careful about what you're saying because that's your perspective. I say reckless shit. I go to sleep on camera. I drink on camera and all kinds of shit. And I'm almost close to the 1,000 people that I need to get my membership so I can put my store up and whatever else. No, I'm just being me. And if I was boring or not likable or whatever else, people would be like, fuck that fat, whatever. But they understand the method to some of my madness.
No,
Or
but
they don't.
Night you can do your membership now. You don't have to wait till you get 1,000.
I don't know how to do it, Ronnie Ron.
Get in contact with Daryl. Daryl do it really good. If you got Daryl, you know how to do it.
Who, Daryl Long?
Yeah, or Fatty. Yeah.
Or Fatty, okay. So I don't know how to do that yet. So yes, Emeka, make friends, not enemies.
That's good advice. But y'all are always talking about how to improve the community. So don't you think that it's very important to influence people in a good way?
Let me see. How can I say this? And I don't like to use this terminology, but this is the best way for people to understand. I'm a nigger.
Right. Just be yourself.
I don't know what you are. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
Explain.
You was calling it a degenerate earlier.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm one of those.
Improve.
I don't want to.
Okay, then you can die and go to hell.
Yes. Yes, sir.
That's your choice.
Wait,
yes,
what?
Sir. You're right.
Wait, how we ended up in hell? Wait, I missed something. What?
Cause,
die and go to hell?
No, it's everybody has a choice, huh?
Yes.
Everybody has free will.
Yes.
See, I hear a lot of faith, but I don't see no works though. What's the point?
He
What's the point
said
of having all that faith
inshallah
ain't no
or
works?
K Sarah Sarah. That's what he's saying.
No, he's saying God's
The point
will,
of
but
having
God.
faith is to have faith.
No, but you got works with it.
No
faith without works is dead, bro. Like if you ain't putting no work out here, you
Faith
just
without
talking.
works is just faith. That's what it is.
And listen, let's mess around with the faith. Is that what Emeka is saying? Emeka, you're saying you have strong faith. Is that what you're saying?
Strong faith.
You better believe
Faith.
it. Them
Yeah.
Africans be big on Christianity.
FAITH. You have strong faith. Is that what you are saying?
Strong faith, yes.
Okay, I want to call you a liar. Because if your faith was really strong, you couldn't wait to get to Allah or Jesus or whatever else. You stand up in the front of tanks and whatever else. So the fact that you don't do these things show me you don't have a lot of faith. You're not Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. You're not David up against Goliath. You're just a man that talk.
Ladies, committing suicide is a sin.
That's not committing suicide. How do you think that's committing suicide? You believe that things are supposed to be a right way. You believe in that right way that you're talking about, right? So it's not committing suicide if you tell other people what you truly believe in. That's called standing on business.
So are you saying that if I have a lot
if
of
you
faith,
believe
I
that
kill
these
myself?
people are setting themselves up for hell and damnation, and you want to change it around and you don't say nothing about it or do nothing about it, you just talking.
Can you repeat that? I was distracted. Can you repeat that? I was distracted.
Emeka, are you the only black man at your church?
I don't go to church.
Oh, okay.
Because church is not serious.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you just read the book.
Yeah, see, that's that man
I read my
suit.
Bible and I pray every day. And I have friends that are Christians.
Yes.
And I talk to them.
Yes.
I pray with them.
Yes.
And that's a church, because the Bible says that if there are 2 or more people gathered together, that you have a church. You don't need to go to a building and fellowship with
I can
people.
respect that. Nobody's disagreeing with that. But what is the significance of what you're describing if there are no works?
No works? What do you mean?
Works. WORKS. Am I not speaking English?
Nah, you talking to somebody with stolen valor. See, when you put that man suit on, it ain't big enough, or it's too big for you. You ain't ready to put it on.
But I think it's important for you to do what God says.
Do you do it?
Do I do it?
Yes. Do you do the things that you're telling other people to do?
Yes, and I.
So you should be an example that people can follow.
Forgiveness.
You should be this leader that you talk about.
I can say this: if I sin, I ask for forgiveness.
Congratulations.
Okay, you ask for forgiveness, and then what?
Move on with life. Do better.
No. What do you do to ensure that you don't engage in that same sinful behavior in the future?
You can do different things. Avoid it, delete it, avoid horrible people. You can do a lot of things to avoid these sins.
So why didn't you just avoid it in the first place then, if it's that easy?
People are always struggling with their flesh.
Okay. So then how do you, the next time you struggling with your flesh, how do you overcome your flesh? Because deleting it or, all that other stuff, that ain't going to help your flesh desire to do it.
Damn, PhD, but you going deep.
You can pray. You can avoid these things. You can delete these things. You can avoid bad people. You can do a lot of different things to mitigate the
Wait
risk
a minute,
of,
but how you gonna avoid the bad people when you the bad person? It was your flesh that you were battling with that made you do this stuff, right? You're the bad person. It's your flesh.
A bad person is actually a very broad statement, because
you made the statement.
Yeah, but I said it to simplify it. I'm talking about people that are doing bad things.
Right. You said you
Because
sin.
saying
That's a
that a
sin is a
person is
bad
bad,
thing. So then you're the bad person in that regard, right?
I'm
because
And
a
you're
the thing
bad.
is this.
bad
The thing is
man.
this.
Hey, what happened to R.
Saying
Kelly?
that people, yo, also be quiet. Pesdiva, the thing is this. If you're saying that the person is bad, that's very broad, and you actually
You
have to be
said they were
specific.
bad.
Yeah, but everybody does it. Everybody says, "Oh, that person is bad," but
So you do what
what that
everybody else
person
do.
does is bad, not what.
Right. He could do it, but nobody else can
Yeah,
use
yeah,
the
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
that he just used.
Yeah.
This is horrible. This
No, no,
is
no, 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 no.
horrible.
We're not gonna
Saying
beat him up.
that
He
what the
just,
person does is bad.
No,
No,
we
I'm
finna
not
beat him
beating him
up.
up. Princella be beating us up because every time these dudes in these man suits get up here
Not
just
the man
talking,
suit.
it just make her look great. They make her look like everything she's saying is amazing.
yeah, amazing.
You know what I mean? I'm saying that what the person does is bad.
Yeah, but you keep talking about things outside of you. You keep talking about an enemy, and you're not dealing with the inner you.
Uh-oh.
So when you keep talking about, well, they and this and blah, 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 what that have to do with you? That's how we started the conversation off. The only person you can hold accountable and all that shit you be hearing in these spaces is you.
Don't you want to see a better world? Nadish?
What?
Don't you want
Pookie.
to see a better world?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cook
So
a
what you
better
Nadish.
do is
world starts
start
with the
with
man in the mirror.
you.
That's what they saying. You got to start with the man in the
With
mirror,
the
and
man
then you
in
can
the
branch
mirror.
out.
Ooh.
Nadish cooking this morning.
And Nadish, I'm doing different things to improve myself every single day. Are you doing it?
No.
Okay, so why are you attacking me?
I'm not attacking you, sir. I'm talking about your points that you're making. Why do you feel you're under attack?
I don't wear wigs, bitch. I have sister locks. Of course, you don't know what that is, dumb hoe. But let me go ahead and get you up out the
Whoa,
chat.
what's going on?
America, why do you
Right.
feel I'm attacking you?
Right,
My
right,
thing
right.
is why you feel you shouldn't be attacked.
Yo, who is this Thanos dude, bro? What the hell?
Man, you
Don't
know
try
what
to
it
act like you
is.
don't know
Stop
who
acting like
Thanos
it.
is.
Stop acting.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. You know who
Stop
Thanos
acting.
is. Stop it.
Come on, you see this size 15 on your neck, nigga. I keep
Why
telling
is it
y'all,
your
I'm
neck?
gonna be pressing y'all. Y'all gonna get in place, or y'all gonna get left behind. That's the
Why don't you
facts.
stand up?
Where them works at? That's what I want to see. Where them works? The only works y'all got is blaming black women for everything. That vagina envy gonna get y'all killed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thanos, let's come up. Let's have a conversation. Let's
So
have a
see, that's the
conversation.
thing. Why do you need that man to do something?
You
Yeah,
don't
go
have to
ahead.
listen to me. It's your choice
He's
to
not going
come
to
up or
listen
not.
to you, but I'm just wondering, why do you need that man to do something?
I don't need him to do something. He can listen to me or not. It's his
Okay.
choice.
So this is what I'm saying. You sound defensive. You sound like you ready to hurt something. You about that business? You trying to hurt something?
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm just
I'm
chilling.
just asking.
Nah?
Because you said you felt like I was attacking you, and people often feel like I'm attacking them because they see something that's missing in themselves. So instead of them dealing with themselves, they want to deal with something outside of themselves. So you want to fight me because you feel y'all like you're lacking something?
Nah, I think he was saying he said he want the world to be a better place. But what does that look like to you? You
It
saying we
looks
can't
like
have
him
a
taking
ratchet
care of his
section?
own bullshit.
It looks different for every single person. Because every single person has different morals and values.
What I'm saying is a better world, a better place, right?
This shit is cool.
Can we have a
Okay.
ratchet section?
She said, "Could we have a ratchet section?" Now I'm telling you, the more work you put in, and the more you move in the right direction, them attacks just gonna come. That's why I say why you feel like you shouldn't get attacked. Because I think that's why a lot of people don't do anything because it's not easy. It's not the easy thing to do great, to move, to be selfless.
to have
So you're
integrity.
saying that? So do you know me?
No, but we know of
No,
people.
I'm speaking from I'm speaking from the Bible. Like where the guy said you was never gonna be attacked, that it was gonna be a hard, that you was supposed to have an easy journey, or was gonna be fair. Like where is that at?
Like
But he
what I'm
ignored that
saying
too. I
is,
talked
it's
about
we
that
should have a
earlier.
Bible
I talked
section
about
and we should
Shadrach,
have a
Meshach, and
section without the
Abednego.
Bible.
I talked about David and Goliath. It's a bunch of them. The trials of Job. It's a bunch of them.
And y'all Bible thumpers don't be coming over here. Y'all niggas stay over there with that shit. Keep that over
And
there.
it's like you in the
Hey, I'm
black
not bringing
house,
up the Bible,
and you
bro.
know that the black house was going on over here. You said it. You have your perspective of what that is. So then you come here to do what? To change what people accept themselves as being?
I'm just here to have a conversation.
You said that
And
this place
if
is about the
can
fuckery. You
can
said
I
that.
finish, please?
No, you can't finish because now you're starting to sound ridiculous. You're talking in circles. You say this place is about the fuckery. So you come to the place about the fuckery to find your deliverance?
Okay, listen. This space is about fuckery, and also about other things.
Oh, so why you didn't say the good things?
This space is
And I
also
thought you were
about
supposed to. I thought you were supposed to
giving
avoid bad
information,
people.
teaching people, learning new things. So yeah, it's about different
So do
things.
you tell other people that?
That this space is about different things?
No, the black house is about learning things and all the shit you just said 2 seconds ago.
So you're asking me if I am telling
Do
this to other
you
people?
say what you just said 2 seconds ago to other people about the space you are in right now?
I think I said it once in a chat that this space is about different things. Not only
But
about
why
fuckery.
tonight when me and you were talking, you said it's just about the fuckery?
Did I say just about the fuckery?
That's all I heard you say. You had some more that
That
you
this
didn't
space is
say.
about fuckery. I didn't say just.
Oh, you said this space is about fuckery. You didn't say just. Okay, so you said this space is about fuckery. You didn't say anything else after that.
I could.
But you didn't.
But I could. Just like.
So you're a mystery that you want another man to find out about.
Listen, Naidish, if I'm saying that black women should wear their natural hair,
yes,
that does not mean that I'm not saying that black men should sag their pants.
No, the opposite of that would be, you know, a lot of black women who do wear their natural hair. You would say that there's a minority of women that do the thing that you're talking about. When you say black women do this, it sounds like you're saying all black women do this.
We all know that we're not talking about all.
But no, we don't know that when you say women.
If I'm saying black women should wear their natural hair, that can be 90%, 95%,
Is it 90%?
80%, 70%.
Is it 90%?
If I'm
So we
saying
have to
all
guess.
black women,
We have to guess
that
when you're
means
talking.
100%. You know that, right?
We have
You're
to
old
guess
enough
when
to
you're
understand
talking.
that. 90s.
Do we have to guess when you're
You
talking?
understand that, right?
Do we have to guess when you are talking?
If you want to really know what I'm saying, you can ask me questions.
I've been asking you questions. I'm more confused now than before I start talking to you.
Man, what?
So I'm explaining myself now. If I'm saying black women should wear their natural hair, that can be 90%, 80%, 70%.
It's your fault, Eso.
That's it.
Nah. This
If I'm saying
not
all
my
black
fault at
women
all.
should wear their natural hair, then I'm talking about
Motherfuckers going to latch on to
every black
whatever,
woman,
anything
100%.
somebody say.
Do
To
you
me, it
understand
sounds
that,
like,
Naidish?
and Mecca, it sounds
You
like if
understand
me
that?
and you was in front of each other, you would fight or something.
And my
It sounds
whole
like you
point
just want to
for
fight
bringing
with
up
me.
the natural hair was
you understand
because it's certain issues you can avoid. Like he was talking about, you know what I'm saying, how he don't like this type of woman, that type of woman. Certain things you can avoid just based off appearance.
And to me, I don't know what fucking difference it make that women is whatever else when you only need one.
Yeah, that's true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but y'all always talk about fixing
Show
community,
yourself
so
approved.
you should
She
also
show
care
herself
about the
approved.
collective.
You only need one.
Nice. Don't you
Yeah,
care
that's in the
about your
perfect
brothers?
world. That's in the ideal world. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Don't you care about your brothers? Don't you have friends? Don't you have a father? Don't you have a son? Don't you care about the collective?
They have to make up their own minds and do what they are going to do.
Yeah,
If
we
I
don't
spend
move
all
as a
my
group.
time concerned about everybody else, then I fall apart. When you are in a plane, they say put your oxygen mask on first. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. How many of these you need me to say?
Okay, so nice.
You
All
do
of that.
you first. Go ahead.
That's true. But you should always also give advice to people that need advice. And if they want to listen or not, that's their
No,
choice.
you should
That's
give
their
advice
choice.
to people that need advice.
Nah, you can't give advice if your house is burning. You can't tell somebody else how to fix their shit if your shit fucked up.
Also, a fact is a fact.
And what
If
Essel just said is a
if I'm
fact.
homeless, listen. If I'm homeless,
How you
and
gonna
if
tell me
I'm
about home
stating a
ownership
fact,
if you homeless?
a
Right,
fact is a fact.
exactly.
Listen, if I'm
How I'm
homeless and
supposed
I'm
to
stating a
address you
You're
fact,
not
if you don't
and
listening.
own
I'm giving
property.
sound advice, you have to listen to my sound advice, even if I'm homeless. Listen, if I'm homeless and I'm telling the truth, should you look at the fact that I'm homeless, or should you look at the fact that I'm telling the truth?
No. Listen, you could be
Most
telling the
people that
truth,
see
right?
you homeless would say, "Hey, bum, get
But
away from me."
but
They're not
listen,
gonna hear
this is what
shit
I'm
you got to
saying.
say.
Yeah, and that's stupid. That's
If
the
you
problem.
can't follow your own truth or your own
It's
advice, why
stupid to
should I?
what? Not listen to a bum?
Your own truth.
What?
Who said your
You
own
said
truth?
if you're say what you said again. If you're homeless, what? If
Listen,
you're homeless and you're telling the truth, I should listen to you because you're telling the truth? No, I'm going to say, "Hey, bum, you stink. Get the fuck away from me."
that's your choice.
That's true too.
That's your choice. But I think that you should listen
So
to
in
the
your
truth
world, when
instead
you
of
see
looking at
bums,
the
wait a minute, let's
person
go.
and
Let's not leave this
be
point right here.
disgusted.
Let's have the discussion, brother. So in your world, when you see bums, you think they have some truth that you need to find out about?
No, my point is this: we should focus on the truth instead of the person saying it. We should focus on the message instead of the messenger.
What
Focus
did
on
I
the
say that
message
was?
instead of the
See, this is what I'm
messenger.
saying. He has a problem for every solution I give him. So listen, you see somebody walking up to you scratching, face sores, dirty. You want to go up to them and have a philosophical question to see what their truth is?
See what information they
Not
can
at
give you.
first sight. Not at
But you're
first
telling
sight.
me I should want to see what their truth is. That's what you just said.
I didn't say that. I
You
didn't
said
say
if
that you
I'm
should go
homeless
to a
and
homeless
I have
person.
some, okay,
I didn't say that you should go to a homeless person.
Yeah, this is horrible.
I'm
yeah,
But
saying
if
this
this:
is
you
horrible.
if
if you're
somebody is telling the truth,
notably
you should
homeless,
listen to the truth
you
instead of
shouldn't
looking at
be
the
trying to
person.
get advice from that person.
T.O., my overall truth is those answers are inside of yourself. I cannot guide you anywhere. You have to go with inside yourself, hold yourself accountable, and have these goals for yourself. Then when you have these outcomes, everybody around you would see it. But in the community we live in, the more you do positively, the more people are going to get away from you, gossip about you, and probably be a danger to you. Because
Facts.
we are anti-intellectualism. We are anti-success. If you become successful, it's just going to make more people put their hand out and ask you to do all this bullshit. So I would suggest you look out for your own ass first. That's what I keep trying to get across to Emeka, who think he's here to give the gospel.
Right. Because look, my mic might not be like as good as Nighters, but your shit is trash, yo. And anybody could tell you that, right? But it's on you to fix your
And
microphone.
this
You
is a
get what I'm saying?
crappy mic. This shit is called a Samson. I looked at
Wait,
what they
my
call it,
mic is
Think
bad.
Media. This shit is $100. It's not a
Now
great
you been
mic.
sounding like you far away the whole time. You sound like you in another room. You sound like your phone is in a box. You sound
I
like
sound like I'm in another room.
Oh no, he already left.
No, you talking about him. Hey, Eso, that was bars, yo. I think that's the problem. A lot of these dudes is in another room trying to tell somebody in another room what to do.
Nah, for real. Like trying like backseat drivers and shit. It's too many backseat drivers. Too many
Like
motherfuckers
for
who.
example, even with the brother Eso, I did that little Monahan report thing together. I said I'm gonna put probably about 12, 13 clips of different men saying whatever else, and you can see these men saying this shit itself. Eso left a message talking about looks like you need more research. They don't want to know.
Yeah, I mean,
If
shit.
these men came back from the military, and I'll show you they came back from the military, and they said this problem that was happening in New York, if you listen to it, was happening across the country when these men got back from the military. They had PTSD. They had drug problems. They explained all this other stuff. It was hard for them to cope with people. That was only one set of people. Then I showed you the dudes that was the pimps and the players and all that other stuff that didn't go to no war. They stayed at home. But what was at home? Not too many jobs, hard labor. So what did they do? They went to the street. So you saw them dudes with the pimp coats on and the hats, and they were talking about, yeah, man, my auntie got, you didn't see all the pimps in the thing? So I don't know how you could look at clip after clip after clip that was from 15 different places of men saying themselves, nobody didn't kick us out of shit. We left. We did not want the responsibility. And then go, you need more research.
That was sarcasm, nigga.
I can't tell.
I put a timestamp.
Eso, you said that, Eso, man, what happened, man? Let me get some context.
Look, I put a timestamp and everything. It was sarcasm. Yeah, I don't how you can't tell. I don't know.
It's okay, Eso. My point is only that I think right now, as I'm talking to Emeka, I'm trying to be fair and balanced and answer him, and he has more questions. That to me seems like he's looking for some leadership when he should be leading himself.
My point is this: you can give advice, and people don't.
Like
I don't want to give advice.
People don't have to follow you.
Cool. I don't want to give advice.
Okay.
I give an opinion. You can listen to it and say, fuck that old man and keep on pushing. Go on with your life.
If somebody approaches me and asks me, hey, what should I do? I'm in this situation. I'm in trouble.
Cool. That's you. You can do that. I don't want to. Okay, and see, that's what we do as men, because I will say you're a man. We want to impose our will on other men. And to those kind of men, I say, fuck you. Live your life. Do shit the way you do it. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do, the fucking way I want to do it. If you want somebody to be whatever the fuck this is you describing, be it. And if it's cool, maybe somebody will follow it.
We know that we can't force people to do what we want. We know that.
I'm not going to attempt to force nobody to do shit. I'm just going to cuss you out, drop you out of the panels, block you in the chat, and play games with you and laugh at you because you don't want to hear the truth. Because I got 100-something fucking videos of me giving whatever information I feel. If somebody gives a fuck, they'll pay attention to them. If they don't, they'll just go, that's just an old nigga talking that falls asleep on camera and gets drunk.
Yeah.
So it goes along with your homeless person analogy. If all you see is an old fat man drinking and talking shit, and that's what you look at me as, that's what I am to you. I don't give a fuck.
And that's sad. But yeah, people are gonna
That's
do what they
okay.
want.
That's your perspective. I think that a person who has all this information that can sit here and have a back and forth should have some kind of influence and do the things he's saying, and those things should be edifying and fulfilling to him to where he doesn't feel sad for other people.
The fact that I'm feeling sad for other people.
For me. The fact that you feel sad for me. We're talking about me now.
Wait, can I finish? The fact that I am sad for other people shows that I am...
No. You said you feel sad for me, not other people. Now you've made it personal. You said you feel sad for me. Let me respond to you feeling sad for me. I don't give no fucks. But thank you.
No. I feel sad that people don't want to listen to the truth. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what you're saying.
But why do you
So
feel
wait,
sad
what's
for
the
people
truth,
that have
though?
their own? Listen, we're in a time where you hear people say this verbatim. This is my truth. If that's their truth,
And
why do
that's
you
not a
feel
thing.
sad that they don't want to listen to your truth?
That's not a thing, my truth.
Yeah.
People
What you
don't
say
say
is the
that.
truth, though.
What?
People
You
don't
said
say that.
People
you
say
said
it, but
people. You
that's not
said
a
the
thing.
sad people don't want to hear the truth. What's the truth?
What's
What
the
truth
truth
don't people want to hear
about different things?
about different things?
There are
Like
different
Eso,
subjects.
leave that man alone. He is an
Man,
enigma.
man.
I was
What
trying to
kind of
figure out
question
where
is
he
This
was
that?
shit is
going with
pulling
this.
What kind
teeth.
of question is that, Esso?
You said what?
What kind of question is that?
He asks you what your truth is.
There is no my truth.
No, I'm
Okay,
saying
Just
what
then
the
truth?
truth.
what's
What
the
truth do you
truth
Just
want
the
then?
people to
truth.
realize? Is what I was asking. Like pretty much. What?
Yes, what's the truth then that you want people to realize?
The truth is that the weather is blue. The
Wait, what you say?
He said the red is blue, I thought.
No, look, the truth is that clouds are white. That's the truth. That's one example.
That's an optical
No
illusion
matter
because they
where you
really
go, your
aren't white.
grass is green.
That's a fact that the clouds are white.
So, okay, so let me ask you this. What is a cumulus cloud?
What?
What is a cumulus cloud?
Nadish, this is not my first language. I speak Flemish.
Okay, well, when a cloud is full of rain, it looks gray. And they call those cumulus clouds. Then when it rains, they lighten up. So they're never truly white.
Clouds can be white.
But you said they're white as if they're only white.
Oh man, could y'all
I
talk?
didn't
Y'all
say
killing
all
me,
clouds
man.
are white.
I'm about
I
to
didn't
wreck.
say Nadish. I didn't say all clouds are white. I didn't say that.
No,
Man,
you
roll
said
up.
clouds are white. Like
I'm
that's
about to
like
crash my car messing with this conversation.
What did you say?
Hey, so
You
look,
said
what's the
all clouds are
whole
gray.
what's the
What did you
what's the
say?
backstory with
they're
Mo and PhD?
cumulus
But y'all know
clouds.
Okay,
Cumulus.
cumulus
whatever.
clouds are gray.
What happened with that? What's
Yes,
going on
they're
with y'all?
gray.
Yo?
And they can be darker gray.
Normal clouds are normally
But
white.
I'm
A
talking about the
cumulus clouds
colors of
are gray.
clouds now.
That's a fact.
come on,
Because he brought
family.
that shit up. The things he bring up, I'm just saying that it's not black and white like he's saying. It has nuance. It doesn't. It's
Man,
not just this or that.
we already know he's just talking just to be
There are
talking,
always
man. We killing the chat.
Men have penises, women have vaginas, but there are always exceptions.
This is bad.
How do you
Yes,
call a
bad.
alignment
person
when you
that's
need them.
not a man or
Yes,
a
This
woman?
is
bad.
bad.
Thin line between love and hate.
All right, a thin line between love and hate, $5. If you reach a certain age and know better, if you reach a certain age and know better, you pass that on to those that need to hear it. If you don't move aside, you're causing more damage. Okay. Thank you. A thin line between love and hate. That's
I
great.
think it's
Yep.
dope that so many people want the
90s,
world to do
90s.
better and be better and shit.
Oh, you talking about without them doing the work? They're supposed to do it on his own.
No,
That's what's up.
Thanos. What they do is like what that. What they do is like that.
Just
Super chat just
everybody just
said.
out here
They tell
praying
you
and
about all the
shit.
shit
That's what's
you
up.
need to do.
Yeah, I heard that before. If I was you,
Yeah,
if I
if
had
you
your
reach a certain age,
resources,
you're
I
supposed
would.
to do this. You
Hey,
you
if
are
I
old
had your
man.
hand,
You're supposed to
I
give
cut mine
wisdom.
off.
You do that shit.
Okay, 90s. There are always exceptions. A man.
Oh my God, bro.
Yo, Thanos, be quiet, man. Why don't you just go away? Okay, 90s.
Go away. I can't go away. I'm here for the teaching.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm here to
There are
teach
always
him.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I
not
thought you were a good brother. Why would you
men
cuss him
nah.
out?
Cause he in
and
his
women have
feminine.
vaginas. But there
My
are
man
always
got his hat
exceptions.
to the
How
back.
do you
You
call
already know
a
what type
person
of time he on.
doesn't have
No, he
penis
Yo,
or
actually
don't.
vagina?
fighting against his flesh right now. That's the
Yeah,
bad part of him. He fighting his flesh.
But he's not
I
gonna
told
fight
you.
against his flesh.
He fighting
He
against
gonna
them
do it to.
demons. Them demons. That man suit ain't tailored, man. You gotta take that man suit off till you ready. You gotta take
This
that man
man
suit off
suit
till you
he
ready,
keep
baby
saying you
boy.
Like, look, I'm doing a show in the middle of the show. I put my clips together. Somebody come up in about the third
Nigga,
clip
did
and they
you just
go,
roll
"Where
your
is this
ass?
going?" So I say, am I being too philosophical? Is this too deep? Or because I
It,
think
it,
this is following a
it's too
simple
it's too
thread if you just follow it, but they're not following it.
Hey,
They
hey,
just
nigga,
want to
don't be
point
rolling your
fingers.
ass,
So
nigga.
once
nah
again,
nighters.
one thing I
This,
did before I did my shows and whatever else is I followed this thing called Think Media, right? And they say what you do is
I
misspell
love Think
words
Media.
because people will want to correct you and it will bring people to you because they have to let you know that you misspelled that word. So I used to have FARE, use, fair use, right? I misspelled it on purpose for a bunch of videos. And now people had to tell me over and over again, the word is FAIR. I said, yeah, I know that. But you misspelled it. I said, yes. Think Media says misspell a word. And then they can go back and look at that video. So this is what I'm saying. People are so much busy fucking bodies. Instead of doing what the fuck they supposed to do, they want to tell you what the fuck you supposed to do. I'm not telling you what to do. If you want to be a piece of shit, be a piece of shit. I'm not telling you what to do. If I have information,
Yes,
I put the
exactly.
information out there. If you want to pay attention to it, you can. People said
nah,
to
you're
me
not no
the other
informant.
day, why don't you stop like Sherry Berry from talking or whatever else? I said, because I have a bounty. If you think she's interrupting something that you really want to hear, pay the bounty.
Okay,
Well, why
Narish, can we
you
go back
fucking
to
up your
what I'm
show?
saying?
You fucking up your show. No, I'm not.
This is bad.
So yeah, what happened with PhD and Mo? Yeah, why y'all don't like each other?
What are you talking about?
Because I feel
Because
like,
she's
oh,
white.
go ahead.
Because she's white.
Like, what's the
That's not because
backstory?
she's
I
white.
mean,
That's not the reason.
Right.
It
Mo
is.
is an asshole.
It is the reason.
It's not.
Thank
I
you.
don't like you and you black. So now what?
You don't like me because I don't follow the sisterhood.
No, I don't
And you
like you
already
because
heard
you
earlier,
all the
there
way
is
in a
no
different
sisterhood.
culture, worried about what we got going on over here. It doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, but he's allowed to be up here talking,
Yo, this is JP's channel, not your channel.
Listen,
Well, I'm
even
Esso,
though
over
he
that's
right
why
sound like
now,
he's
he
up
in a
so how
here.
about
bottle.
that? Well, I'm over
That's
here
why
in a
he's up
different state of
here.
mind, bitch. How about that?
Nobody's
Yo,
stopping him from being up here. But what the fuck does Belgium know about America?
Right. And that's my
I don't
whole
think
thing.
he
Like,
know
what you
about
doing here?
Belgium. I don't think he know about Belgium either.
Yeah, tell us about Black Pete. Okay, I brought you back so you could tell us about Black Pete. What are y'all doing to get them to stop using that caricature of black people? What's going on with that? What's the
Why
status
don't you
of
like white people?
No. What's the status of Black Pete in Belgium?
Why do you hate black men?
No. What's the status of Black Pete in Belgium?
What
You
Why do
don't
you
makes
want
you
to
think
support?
know
she
what's
hates
going on where
black
you are?
men?
Why do you support the Queen naked?
Oh, okay, child. Bye.
See,
All right. So he don't want
see,
to talk
that's
about what's going on where he at. He want to be all up in other folks' Kool-Aid.
nah. That's what happened when you learn to speak English with talking points. So that's the only way you know how to speak. That's
Well,
the
you
only way
know
you can
what?
have a
Then
conversation.
YouTube might be useful for something. It's teaching people English, right? So
Did you get that man his passport?
get his passport back to damn Belgium.
Oh, you gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Wait a minute. So half the time I love white people. The other half I hate Mo because she white. Who brought you back up here? I didn't.
Oh, I did. I didn't know. I thought he dropped down. All right, you
Nah.
dropped it down on purpose. All right.
So yeah. Who was this? Oh, Nate. Okay. Welcome back, Nakaretta.
Hello.
Nakaretta.
Oh, that's that gum for the people trying to
Oh,
stop smoking.
did the
That is
bandit
not
leave?
that gum. That's that slime.
No, I think that was worse than the bandit. I think that's worse than the bandit. See, at least you can, they being themselves. I don't know when people come up here and just talking. I don't know what that is.
No,
Like every
Pookie
time
said
Naga
free
says
it.
something.
I don't think there's anything worse than a bandit, but okay.
ignorant. Somebody who's like just ignorant on like so many things are blissfully ignorant, are feign ignorance. I hate that more than anything.
Well, I don't think he's ignorant. I think he just wants to win conversations.
Yeah, he needs to go
He's
back
doing
to
that shit
Fatty's
that
training
Kev used to
camp.
call shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right.
Nah, I don't know. He be trying to prove his points.
And they don't
Look at
make no
Eso.
fucking sense
Look at
at
Eso
all.
starting the
He
conversation and
trying
set that
like
man
shit.
up. Eso set that man up.
How I set him up?
I don't know. Eso be talking about which black
Eso
women
be
got.
hyping him up. Be like, you had some good points, man. You shouldn't have backed down.
Eso just want to see him get dragged. Like
Yeah, Eso be like, yo, you cooking. America, you cooking, bro.
Hey, Flora.
He making Belgian waffles over there. He cooking.
Hey, Flora, do you wear wigs?
Oh, he gonna smack his
What?
floor now. Go ahead, yo. Hey,
No,
Yeah,
turn your
he only
mic up.
wanted to
you want
smack
to
at
buy
black
me one?
women.
You want to buy me one, Bandit?
Buy you one?
Yeah,
You
you
already
sound
have enough
concerned.
at
You
home.
sound concerned. You sound
Yeah,
concerned. I don't
money
know if you
talks
have
to black
enough.
women.
Do you have enough
He's,
pesos or whatever they have in your country?
Not
Yeah,
pesos.
it's all about money to black women. You gotta
In
start.
Belgium, they have lira.
Euros.
They have
Euro.
lira.
He's not
What?
Belgiumese or
Euros.
whatever.
He
What
says
you
he's
say,
in
man?
Belgium. Do Belgium
He's
have
not.
lira?
He's
They
not
have
Belgian.
euros.
He's African.
What?
He's a dirty foot. So he's not.
Hey,
So you
Flora,
got
how's
Africans and
Angola
dirty
doing?
foot Africans.
And look,
Yes,
she's
there's
wrong.
Africans and
Dirty
then there's
foots
dirty
are
foots.
Latino women. Ashy foots are
No,
Africans.
no,
Oh, actually,
no. They got cocoa butter on the continent. So
so
no.
he played.
Well, that
So
shit don't
Shea
basically,
work on
butter, right?
y'all.
so he played barefoot
Shea
soccer. That's
butter.
what y'all
Yeah, that's
saying.
right.
Yeah.
He do. He do.
Barefoot soccer, yo. So he
They
a beast.
literally kick rocks.
Wow, that was racist, man.
Oh wow.
Let's get it. Nah, it just make me cry, man. It make me have to, like, just make sure my son is just got as much as I can give him, because
It's a shame that guys be
this
this
generation.
misled, though. It's scary.
Well, look at all the nakers online that you guys support that mislead them.
Who misleading you in Mecca?
Fatty. I think that's where he came from. I think that's his camp. Isn't that what you bandits call it? Camps.
Yo, Flora, why are you always on his panels when you always talk shit about
Why
him?
are you always on his panels? Sorry. I was being an asshole. I'm sorry.
Florida ain't shit, man.
Right,
Florida ain't shit, man.
I'm sorry.
Flora, are you flexing your country over his African country, his home
No.
country?
No.
Flora said we
See,
wear
now
shoes over
you're
here.
instigating. Now you're instigating.
Flora said we wear shoes in our country.
Who a federal agent? Y'all, who a federal agent up here?
Me?
First call said y'all a bunch of federal agents, you stupid agents.
I'm the feds. I'm definitely the feds.
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
See, y'all gotta remember, y'all gotta get in some of these rooms, because, like, what if they planning something crazy, but then you get the word because you close to the source.
Also, Thanos
Like,
is a spook who sat at the door.
yeah. Hey, remember on Independence Day, and he was able to get his dad out and all that, but everybody else don't know what's going on. They're just sending an email like, "Hey,
wait, is Nightish face down right now? Where is he?
he doing the gangster thing."
Yeah.
Pookie, you a federal informant?
Nightish, how is the hamburger?
Clearly.
Does it
No,
taste
he's a
good?
Martin Luther King with gold teeth.
His pictures be tripping me out.
He's hungry.
See, that wasn't Christ.
Wait. Let it rest. Let it rest. Let that joke die and slow down.
Damn.
That was not Christ-like.
Hey, nah, but we do need more federal informants, though. You know what I'm saying? More black
What
people.
the hell you talking about, Esau?
Y'all go ahead, get the snitching, man. Make shit change.
That's gonna make the
Look,
world
be
a
the
better
change you
place.
want to see.
I think
Right?
they
Ain't that
snitching
what you were
And
saying,
Mecca, the
Megan?
thing is,
Be the
I'm a little
change you
bit
want to
smart
see, right?
So
and a
making
little bit
jokes
funny.
is not Christ-like.
Don't you want to? Don't you want the world to be a
Oh,
better
here we
place?
go.
Wait a minute, what ain't Christ like?
Peace,
What you
family.
said?
Mulatto Karen.
Making jokes.
Get him.
Angry Red
Wait,
Room.
I've been
You
waiting
just
for
made a joke
mulatto.
about somebody.
Hey, mulatto. I went to the mulatto heaven. How come you ain't moved to New Orleans? Why you moved to Puerto Rico?
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's another mulatto Mecca down there in
Well,
New
he doesn't
Orleans.
want mulattoes.
Big
He
up to
wants
Yes,
to be
them.
white.
Big
Nolans.
up to
It's a
them.
Oh,
bunch.
big up to
Nolans.
It is a bunch of mulatto women
Yeah,
down there.
it is. Big up to yet another mulatto Wakanda, New Orleans. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
Wow, this guy
I've
is
been down
confused. This guy is truly
Hey,
confused.
Big
New
up to them.
Orleans. Matter of fact, if you haven't been for Halloween or Mardi Gras, you got either one of those.
Listen, Nolans.
Nolans,
Nolans.
whichever one you want to call it, and motherfucking lit.
Hey, it's everywhere you turn. I'm talking about full. Matter of fact, just a little quick story. So me and Granville went to this bar right quick, and the owner, as soon as I stepped out the truck, he said, "Yeah, you know how these niggas be out here." But he looked like a full white man, but he mulatto, but he looked white, like he passe blanc for real. So I looked at Granville. I said, "What the?" But when you hear him talk, he would sound like a black man. If you didn't look at him, you would
So he
thought
was
he was dark
Cajun or
skinned.
Creole.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
like,
be
Wait,
but
asking niggas,
wait,
he could really
how
pass as a
dark your
white
skin
man.
gotta be to use the N
wait.
word.
So Granville's
What?
name is racist?
You should
Passe
have
Blanc
stepped
is
to
a
him. You should
racist
have said,
Passe
name?
hey,
Blanc means he's white.
you should
Yeah,
have
he could
stepped to
pass
him.
for
It
white.
it,
Pass him
it
as
means
white.
Hey,
white
you should have
passing.
stepped to him and be like,
So
hold on, let me tell you something, you almond complected nigga.
What?
Nah,
Oh, almonds.
hey, no, he was he wasn't
almonds
even
are
almond
dark.
complected. The inside, he was the inside of the almond.
Almonds are dark.
Now I'm
So
saying,
what y'all
how dark
talking
your
about?
skin gotta be to use the N word?
Nah, it
Pretty
was the
dark.
hair. Like when I say he looked like a full 50
Oh,
something
you
year
gotta
old
have
white
kinky
man.
hair.
That's what he looked like.
ESO, I
Yeah,
think you have to be at least
he had the George
mid to dark
Clooney.
skin.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You
It's
say you gotta
dark
be
skinned
at least
mulattoes
what?
and light skinned mulattoes. You got
Oh
mulattoes of
God.
all complexions.
Oh Lord.
So
Yeah, I'll
so it
say
don't
that.
matter how dark your skin is, you could use the N word.
A multi-generational
Yeah.
came to hang
Yeah,
out today.
his
That's
mama black.
cool. He
So
typically
so
say, I got this one thing I got to say and then I got to go.
so basically you got a bunch of El DeBarge, you got a bunch of El DeBarge complected niggas running around in New Orleans.
And
Yeah,
lighter, and lighter.
yeah. They look like the whole family with the fine hair and all that. So
Oh
you would think they was
wow.
like Dominican, Puerto Rican. They could be like Mexican. Like
No.
it's like the shades is crazy, but you know it's a difference. But they black though. But they look like they can be Native American, any of that.
Are they black though? If you can't tell the
Right.
difference?
Right.
Nah, they
Mulattoes.
black.
Yes, they are black.
Yeah, they black,
No,
but they just
Unless
Native
you're
is
on
at
that
first
same
glance you
page with
wouldn't see it.
native.
JP, you think
How
Native
that
dark your skin gotta
albinos are
be to be
white.
black?
native.
Well,
You're
I mean, I
barely
don't know that
black
it's about
yourself.
skin color,
Yeah, it's
but
not
like if
necessarily
you
about
got white
skin.
relatives,
Yeah.
like black people aren't created by white people, so
Yep, exactly. So by that
Yeah, like
definition, mulatto is not black either.
yeah,
right.
you can tell like they got
Multi-generational.
mulattoes mixing with mulattoes.
But see, that's
They're
multi-generational. The
just
point is
making
that
more.
they
They're
are
just
something
making more
different because
confused
they're
kids.
black.
Nah,
They're just
A
Yeah, so
making
the
more
mulattoes
confused
mixed.
multi-generational.
kids.
That's what a multi-generational mulatto is by that.
Yep,
It's
he's
Right.
making
absolutely right.
But
confused
do you
by
think that
racial.
y'all should have your own separate category, separate and
I,
apart from black people? Like, let us be black, and then y'all multi-generational mulattoes and
Only
biracial,
him and Anna
whatever
think
else.
that.
I didn't ask you. I'm asking him. Have your own separate
I don't
category.
give a fuck that you didn't ask me.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
not this year now.
Nah, they can still
Ooh
use the N
wee.
word.
Wait,
PhD
multi-generational
got her
went where?
rest.
Now he done ran off.
I thought she dropped the wrong person. I was about to say you
No,
better
no,
You
no.
drop
didn't
I ain't
Mike.
dropped
appreciate her
anybody.
going after another mulatto.
No. I want he dropped down. He probably will come back because a lot of times he'll get like kicked from StreamYard. But yeah.
Dang. But yeah, it was definitely they definitely have a huge community.
So now, PhD, how long you been racist?
I'm not
Oh
racist
my
at all.
God.
I'm not racist at all.
Oh, nah, because Mo was saying you ain't like her because she white.
No,
No,
Mo
I don't
is
like.
just a crackhead. That's all that is.
Mo
Mo
smoke
is just
crack?
an
Is
idiot.
that why she hang over here?
No, she acts like a Karen.
Nah,
Yeah,
that
she
ain't
She
really
looking
true.
for
does
the
act like a Karen.
she looking for the plug.
Nah,
She'll
I
take
ain't never
something you
heard
say
her
and
or seen her do
manipulate
that.
that shit and
Really?
say you said something
You
you
ain't
didn't even
never seen
say.
her do what?
Do
Hey, I'm a fan
drugs.
informant. I'm a
Oh,
fan
okay.
informant. So she looking for the plug. I know it.
You gotta go tell.
Seriously?
I'm going to
Now we're
tell.
now we're giving crackheads drugs. Wow.
Yeah, spooky.
I don't think that
She
shit is
said some
fair, young
crazy shit to me
motherfucking
one day.
police can sell drugs and then lock you up for them. Come on, young. How
Yeah,
And
you
for
then
the
put the
sure.
drugs
plug?
back on the street.
How you the plug and you locking people up for the shit they try and buy from you? Shit crazy.
To remind
How
you
are
of the
you getting caught
past.
up? How are you getting caught up?
That's what I'm saying. That shit
His
wild.
money is
How they
funny.
gonna catch you up using drugs that they using?
Cause you're cutting
Well,
corners.
yeah. Should have been quicker.
Cutting
You're cutting
corners.
corners. See,
Nah,
so you
that's
know
what the
that's not your
police doing,
plug.
man.
He think he
You
can
know
go to
that's not
court and
your
say,
plug. Why you
you
buying
get a
that?
You the
line with
drug
me.
dealer. How you the drug dealer? Come on, man. Shit
You
crazy.
Come
just
on,
saw
why
it on Snowfall.
why you shopping at Walmart with ShopRite coupons? See, you asking for trouble.
Wow.
I don't even know what that means.
It means you that's not where you usually buy it. So then you want it so bad that you take out all the red flags, you just run over them, and then next thing you know, you got them jump out boys pulling up on.
So no foreign plugs is what you're saying.
No, you got to stick with your home base. Stick to who you know, so you know it's legit.
What
Unless it's
happened?
your
What
Relates that you
Got
used to.
we had a foreign plug up here. What happened to the French connection?
You know what?
I apologize.
they,
My signal
they
went out,
did
but
the Italians
I want
dirty.
to answer. I want to answer PhD's question that she asked me. And it'll be brief. She asked me respectfully, do I believe that mulattoes should have our own separate category? And not only do I believe that, there is a petition that I promote that we are creating our own separate category on the census and our official government documentation for mulattoes so that we don't have to choose one or the other. We're mixed
Okay.
race, we're mulattoes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
can
what's up.
support that.
Put an
So why
extra
you worried
box
Yes,
about
on
ma'am.
what we
there
doing
Sure.
over
for the
here?
Appreciate that.
mixies. Shouts out to
Hey,
the
Mulatto said
mixies.
his community gonna be clean. He said ain't gonna be no illegal Mexicans or nothing.
Definitely no
That's
illegal
gonna be all
aliens.
Mulatto
the
heaven,
mixies.
far as the eye
Ice
can
on
see.
speed
Yes.
dial.
Mulatto Meccas, mulatto Wakandas. Really, that's the goal.
Okay, so then in that
Seriously.
case, when
Hey,
that
that's what's up.
occurs,
That's
when
very
y'all
honorable.
get y'all own separate category, are you
Yes.
all going to refrain from being in black spaces?
And will
All
you
right.
Woo,
not say
that's a
the N
million
word?
Let
dollar
me respond to
question.
that. Let me respond to that. And I'm glad you asked me that. Caucasians had their own separate category, and they still in all the black spaces. So I mean, if you're not gonna kick the
Ooh,
Checkmate.
Caucasians out of black spaces, how you gonna
Ooh.
push
checkmate,
the mulatto out of black spaces?
I'm just
checkmate.
asking what
We're
y'all
gonna
are
grab
going
you.
to do,
We're
right?
gonna
So
grab
y'all
you
want to
guys
have
by
your
your
own
Hey,
category. You
underwear.
hey,
want to be
y'all gonna
separate
say
and
the N
apart.
word?
So why be over here?
But that's my point. We are in black spaces because, and I don't even like the term black. We are in African spaces because we are of African descent as mulattoes.
No, but y'all different. But y'all also of European descent or some other
Exactly.
descent
And we are
as
also
well.
in Caucasian spaces as well.
Y'all do?
Really.
Okay, so what y'all be doing over there? What
And look,
Caucasian
I
spaces
hate
y'all be
this.
in?
This is the worst possible example
They're
and the
quiet
best
over
possible
there.
example at the same time.
Okay.
This is the best and worst possible example. Barack Obama, checkmate. I mean, he was in them cracking spaces, man. I mean,
Checkmate.
let's keep
Yeah,
it
you.
real.
Hey, I
Kamala
agree
Harris.
with you.
Kamala
We ain't
Harris.
had a black president yet. You right. You
Yeah,
right,
Kamala
mulatto. We
Harris
ain't had
is
a
an
black
Indian
president
woman,
yet.
sir.
We had a mulatto
she's
president.
exactly, and
She is a
Kamala Harris
mulatto.
is also a mulatto. Yes, that's my point.
So
So
he said they making history.
Kamala is an Indian
yeah,
woman. What are you talking
she's a
Right.
about?
mulatto. Yeah, but yeah, I agree on her mother's side. Let's talk about her father's side though. Her father
Uh-huh.
is a mulatto himself.
Right.
Kamala Harris is a mulatto.
Wait, so how many generations can you go back before you cease being a mulatto. Okay, so her father is a mulatto.
Definitely.
And then he married a woman of a different race. So that still makes her
Yes.
a mulatto?
Definitely. The DNA don't lie. The DNA never gets deleted. That's why let me say this. I love the
Yeah, that nigga
Pan-African
just want his
spaces
numbers to be up.
because in the that's the truth though. You're right. I do want to increase my number as mulattoes. But one thing I learned in the Pan-African spaces is stand on DNA. And when we look at the DNA test results, really the DNA is never deleted. When we look at the DNA test results, we are Africans mixed with Caucasians, mixed with Native Americans, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm not going to
Well, the
deny
DNA stuff is only mitochondria. It's just the mothers.
No, you got
Man,
paternal
man,
DNA as well.
I'm not mixed with a damn thing. Only
All
thing
right, well
I'm
that's
mixed
you,
with is
brother.
gin, nigga.
All right, brother. Well, watch this. Watch it. Well, I ain't talking to you then, brother. I'm talking to the mulattoes right now, respectfully. She asked me, should we have our own mulatto
Oh, so
spaces? The
PhD was
answer
a
is yes.
mulatto too?
Well, I was responding to her question, but
No, absolutely not.
when I said mulatto, I was speaking to the mulatto listeners.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't see they left the third water fountain out of history. That's what he's saying.
Literally, literally. Let's talk about it.
God.
Let's talk about it.
This is a
We
little
gonna write a
sad.
book called The
we
Third
never
Water
had our
Fountain.
own. Let's talk about it. When we come on, we not wrong for wanting our own. Can we say that? Can we admit that?
No. I
Mulattoes
don't
is
think you
not wrong
are.
for wanting our own.
I don't
That's
think
all
you're
I'm
wrong
saying.
for wanting your own. Now, the issue I would have is if you want your own and then you also want to be free to come back and take a piece of ours too.
Right. Right.
I mean, when we say ours, let's break it all down. Who is the ours that we're speaking about? Please tell me.
Black
Black
people.
All right, are you talking about African Americans?
Black
Oh my
people.
God.
I'm
Oh
asking
She
a
my
simple
talk.
God.
She
question.
talking about.
She
This
She
said
this
talking
this
black.
about
checkmate right
hundred
here.
She
percent.
said
See, they
black.
not ready
You
for this
gotta
She
be.
said
medicine.
She
black.
talking about
They not ready for this
100%
medicine.
Negro.
Hold
She
on, brother.
said
If you
black.
ain't if
Y'all
you
not
ain't a
ready for this
full
medicine.
fledged
Hold on,
nigga,
watch
that's
this.
what she talking about.
Y'all not ready
You
for
gotta
this
be a
medicine.
full fledged nigga.
But watch this. Y'all not ready for this medicine. I
No,
No.
you
doubt if
keep trying to
anyone on
change
the
the
panel,
definition of.
y'all
You
not
keep
ready for
trying
this
to
medicine.
change.
I doubt
You
if
keep
any one of
trying to
y'all on the
change the
panel,
definition of black.
other than,
You keep trying to
all right,
change
watch
what
this.
black is.
All right, well, hold on. Can we moderate, please? Let me complete my sentence. I doubt if
Oh my God.
anyone
Here
on
he
the
goes
panel, and I
crying.
mean this, I doubt if anyone on the panel other than Flora, because she's African, I doubt if any of the African Americans on the panel, I doubt if any
Wow.
one of you are
You're not
100%
even
sub-Saharan
black
African.
though. You're
It
not
doesn't
even
matter.
And that's
100%
my point.
black.
Yo, you just
You're
said
like
it. That's my point.
40%.
I'm not the only mixed one on this panel. Checkmate. Let's talk
No,
about it. Have
because
any
a
one of y'all
mulatto
took a
is
DNA
around
test?
Hold on.
Have
So
any
you're
50%.
one of y'all took a DNA test?
No, a mulatto is
That's
around
crazy.
50%.
No, that's not
He's
true,
probably
miss.
more than he's
Yes,
That's
probably
not true.
more
You
than
can pull up the
50%.
definition, miss. You can pull
yes.
up the definition of
How
mulatto.
is
A
that
mulatto is a
acceptable?
Yeah,
You
mixed.
guys
and it's
are
a person
All
lame.
with
right, man.
parents of two different races, usually black and white, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
And we
that's
Mm-hmm.
a
know that
that's.
when
Hold on, slow
people were
down. That's
Mm-hmm.
the
classified in that way in this country, that there were several different racial designations, right? So the
uh-huh.
mulatto person was the person who had a black parent and a white parent. If
Not
that person,
necessarily.
yes,
No,
it
what
was.
you're saying
If
is
that
wrong. But
person,
well, let me
Yes, it
no,
respond to that.
was.
if
Can I
Yes,
that
respond?
it was
person
mulatto.
procreated with a black person, their child was not referred to as a mulatto. They was called a Sambo, right? If that mulatto
Mm.
person procreated with a white person, they were not called a mulatto. They was called a quadroon. Are you kidding me?
Sounds
So
like he
there are
doesn't know
different,
history.
right?
Message.
Mulatto is about 50%. So you talking about the average black American being around 75% black and having, some other stuff in there too, but that still does not a mulatto make. Now, if you want to call them, say the average black American is a Sambo, then that might be more accurate. But mulatto, no. Now you
Checkmate.
make it.
Watch
Now
how
Go ahead.
brief
that's a
this is.
checkmate. Now
Look,
that's a
look.
checkmate.
All right, Floyd, go ahead. You want to vent too?
No, I want to say that it's
I go
two
ahead, vent.
black parents. You keep trying to compare me and say, oh, I'm not black, but you who has mixed DNA, which is literally 50-50, you're more black than I am. That's crazy.
When did I say you wasn't black? Checkmate.
You just
You're
said
not
it.
even
You said
listening
I'm
to the
African.
discussion.
You said I'm
Yes,
African. When I said
I said
that
you're
I'm black,
African. You're
when
not
I
listening
said
to
that
the
I'm black,
discussion,
you said
sis.
I'm African.
You're
When I
not
said I'm
listening,
black,
sis.
when
You're
I'm
foolish.
can you stop
All right,
interrupting?
so
Can you stop
just mute up,
interrupting
sis. So
now?
can I
No,
respond
I'm
to the
not gonna
host?
mute up.
Can I
No,
respond to
because
the
you didn't
host,
let me
sis?
finish my point. When
All
you
right,
let
go
me
ahead. You
finish my point,
interrupted,
I'll
but go
stop
ahead, make your
talking.
point, sis. All
No,
right,
I
make your
didn't
point, sis.
interrupt. I asked you if I could
All
speak. When I
right, go
said
ahead, make your
when I
point,
said I'm
sis.
black, when I said I'm black, didn't you throw back and say no, you're African? So you're saying
No,
you're not black.
no, sis,
But
you're
you
not
who
listening.
hold,
let me finish my sentence. But
No,
you is
sis. All right,
50%
go ahead, make your
white.
point.
You're 50% white, but you're more
Yes.
black than me.
No, I
Even
never
though
said
I
I'm more
am
black at
fully
all. I
black.
said I'm a mulatto.
That's
Can you not read my
crazy.
name? Can you not read my name? My name says mulatto,
You
miss.
used to be
I'm not claiming to be
Aphrodite
black at
Florida.
all.
Two weeks ago, you were something else. So I don't
Sis,
know
you're
what you're
not
gonna be next week.
listening. All right, could we
I don't
calm
know
down? Let's
what
have
you'll
the
be
dialogue.
tomorrow. No,
All
I
right,
don't
can I
want to talk to
respond,
you
Well,
no
sis?
you
more,
black.
guys.
You black until the petition
All right,
finish.
can I
Remember,
respond?
you black until the
All right, never,
petition
Until
finish.
it passed.
I never respond.
Yeah.
Can I
Until the
respond to any of
petition
this? Can I respond
passes.
to any of this? Can I
Go
respond to
ahead,
any of this,
Mulatto.
please?
Go ahead.
All right, watch how brief my response is. No, I said Flora is not African American. Checkmate. She's not listening. She's African.
No,
She's not ethnically
no. You
African
said I'm
American.
not
Now
black.
let me respond
You
back to
said
the
I'm
host.
not black. That's
Sis,
what
I
you said.
already dealt with you. Let me deal with the host, please, sis.
The host
All
doesn't
right.
care what
As
you're
far as the
saying.
all right, Flora, go ahead, vent.
But
Go ahead, vent, ho. Go ahead, vent, Flora. Go ahead.
Did you just call me a hoe?
I said, all right, if I did, it was a Freudian slip, and I apologize.
No, he meant to call you
Oh
hoe.
If
wow,
I did, it was a
wow! You
Freudian
see how
dang.
he
slip, and I
He
made
meant
me
to call you
laugh?
apologize.
hoe.
You see how he
If I
made
Hey,
did,
me
it was a
laugh?
So she.
Freudian
So she
slip,
is
and I
black.
apologize.
Wow!
So she is
If I
black.
Wow!
did,
Then
it was a
mulatto.
Freudian slip, and I
Wow!
apologize.
Checkmate. This is
If I
black
did,
on
it was
black.
a Freudian slip,
Yep.
and I
You're
apologize.
lame
checkmate.
as you're lame as hell.
Checkmate.
Let me respond to the
So
host.
that means she
Now,
black.
well, damn, can I respond to the host now?
Go
Now,
ahead.
listen, you won't pull up the definition of mulatto, will you?
I pulled it
It's gonna
up
say
before. We've
biracial.
done it before.
All right, would you like me to read it live? I'm gonna just read it live since you won't pull it up.
Where are you getting it from? First off,
All
hold
right,
on.
The
this is from.
mulatto
This is the same
dictionary.
one.
Urban Dictionary.
This is. Listen, this is the same one that you read, but you omitted the second definition. Now let me read it.
Oh, okay. We
Now
got to
this is
go with the
from
second definition.
Merriam-Webster. This is from
Merriam-Webster. Hold
Merriam-Webster.
on. Hold
All
on.
right.
Give me a
The,
minute, because I'm finna pull it up
Yes.
with just to keep you
the
honest.
mulatto
Thank you.
edition.
And
This
watch,
the
please. And
big
look,
book on the
Thanos, you
coffee
getting
table.
cooked right now too, brother. You know what I mean? Because you
How I'm
jumping
getting
in
cooked?
trying
I'm
to
the
be
one
a
who
white knight.
recognized
You
your
trying to be a white knight on the wrong side. I mean, please.
I
Let me just read the
recognized your
definition.
your mulatto mecca down in New Orleans.
Yes,
How I'm
yes,
just cook?
yes.
I'm not against you. I'm trying to
And I
make sure you
salute
get
you for
what's
that.
yours.
All right, and I respect you for that. But let me just read this definition. It'll be brief. All right, a mulatto. First definition, and this is from Merriam-Webster. This is the one that PhD read. It was the first generation offspring of a black person and a white person. Now, this is the second definition that PhD intentionally omitted. The second definition.
Got
Usually,
intentionally omitted. Okay, go ahead.
all right, can I read it, family? Usually offensive. A person of mixed white and black ancestry. PhD, but you know that our parents are not our only ancestors, correct? Checkmate, sis. You know that, right?
Again, how was it used? It was used to refer to people who had a black parent and a white parent.
I mean, I just read the
Again,
definition. So, I mean, I don't know
again,
what you're arguing about.
people who had a white grandparent were called
Yes.
something else, right?
All
Have
right,
you
but we
ever
just read the
heard no,
definition.
no, no,
So,
hold
I
on.
mean,
Have you ever heard of the mulatto hypothesis?
yes, sis, but that's a deflection. I just read the
It's not a
definition of
deflection at
mulatto, sis.
all. It's not a deflection
I
at
literally
Hey,
all.
just
let him.
read the definition.
Hey, PhD.
You can read
Hey,
the
expound on
definition.
that.
Yeah, expound on
Expound on
that,
that.
please.
The
Let's
mulatto.
move forward because you got cooked already. So go ahead, PhD.
Nobody
Oh
got
wow.
cooked. When
Let's
I
I
move
know.
said
forward.
that
He did
the
not
Let's
cook
move
people
forward.
anybody.
were
Come on,
mulattoes,
mulatto. You gotta keep the gas
it
on.
was the
You gotta keep
first
the pedal to the metal.
generation.
Now
The
I'm here.
definition you read, the first definition is a person
Yes.
is that's the first generation offspring of a black person and a white person,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yes.
But you were trying to use the word to include mixed race people of all combinations, right? So if you had a black parent and a Native American parent or Asian parent, you were trying to consider
Yes.
them mulattoes
Yes.
too. Okay,
Yes.
well that's not what the definition says.
Legally, that's how it was applied,
Oh,
sis.
okay, that's not how it was applied,
Legally,
sir.
it was applied
That's
that
not
way. I'll
how it
give you an
was
example.
applied.
All
That's
right. Well,
not
once again, let's get back to the sources, man. Really. Now,
right. And I'm
we could
telling you,
go.
that's not
All
how
right,
it
go ahead. Make
was
your point.
applied.
Make your
So
point.
if they were black and Native American, they weren't called a mulatto. They were called like colored or some shit like that, right? So it always referred to black and white people. What checkmate is a slur against mulattoes? Oh,
Yeah, I mean it's offensive. That's why the rapper had to change her name. Shorten it to
oh,
Lotto because she was getting
yeah.
complaints.
Well, she want to refer to herself as
Big
See, I can't
Lotto.
even use your
Jules.
name, so that's another petition. That's another petition, mulatto. You got to
Now she
push
calls
forward to
herself Big
be able to use
Lotto.
the word.
All right, let me just
Yeah.
pull up one example for y'all, man. And it's sad
They,
that we have to
they
do
won't even
this.
let you use your name. So you need to petition for that, bro. I sign it for you.
Not mulattress.
I mean, my
A
whole point is
mulattress?
this. My whole point is this. We just read the definition of mulatto. My point still stands. A mulatto is a person of mixed race ancestry, specifically of African descent.
But I
Black
thought
and
it said
white.
parent though, not grandparents. It
Did
said
you read this?
parents.
You might have missed the second definition, brother. Do you need me to
No,
read
I
it
thought
again?
that's what you read. The second definition you said of a parent.
So this is a Mecca
I mean,
number
I'm I'm
two.
I'm open to be wrong.
Right.
Yeah. The second definition was a person of mixed white and black ancestry, meaning that you know that your parents are not your only ancestors.
Okay. Do you concur with that, PhD
So
ancestry?
I do
so
not.
Okay.
That's not how it was typically used. It's parents. It's first
All
generation.
right, sis. All right.
Call
so
Well,
it
you
so
mulatto.
so what? Hey,
now you're
so what we
disputing the
call?
definition.
So what do we call Asian and black? Chunk Leroy.
Now look,
Fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that's a great
Bruce
question you asked. Now
Leroy.
look,
Gorgeous.
Bruce Leroy.
Oh,
I was trying to,
exactly.
Wow, Bruce Leroy.
I was trying to
Goddamn.
entertain, but fuck, I
I
guess it's comedy
can't.
hour. I know we
Goddamn.
gotta laugh
Comedy
at the
hour.
future majority. I know. Y'all gotta
You
laugh and
you
hate on the future majority. I know. I get
you
it.
you guys
I
know
get
Yeah,
it.
that
come on
black
down
Y'all,
there.
people.
y'all grandkids gonna look just like me. And y'all hating. I don't know what y'all
Hello
No,
mad
they're
about.
Come on
not.
down there.
What y'all
Daddy
mad
Green's
about?
Pizza.
Y'all grandkids gonna have blonde hair like me, blonde nappy dreadlocks,
Yeah,
red as
his
What's
blonde
up with
Wait,
dreadlocks,
original
you have
name
You
blonde
got
is
blonde
hair?
freckles,
hair?
light skin.
You got
Diaspora.
blonde hair?
My hair is red as blonde. I'm a ginger. That's a fact.
Oh,
He's
you a
lying.
Oh, you one
ginger.
of them. Oh, you got freckles and
Uh,
shit.
Facts.
I
You
see
one
you
of
And
them.
Oh,
blonde.
okay.
hey, wait a minute.
You one of
Thanos,
the
when you
most. You one
describe
of the
what you just
most.
described, when they light skin like that with the red hair and the freckles, they got a twitchy eye too.
Yeah.
Oh, so your
I think
so
he's
hey, so
lying
your
because
So
he said he's
nickname
black
red.
black.
so
Hey
your
Mulatto,
freckles
your
look like
nickname red.
so
No, that
yeah.
ain't my
So your
nickname. Nah.
freckles look like seasoning salt, right?
Mulatto, somebody said you're a fat black dude. What are you lying for?
But as far as the Blasians, now I'm gonna be honest with you. I consider them to be mulattoes, but you gotta ask a Blasian, do they consider themselves to be mulatto?
Nah, they
I'm
don't.
being honest.
No, no, they
Because
I,
you
don't.
have,
I work with
I
a
give you an
couple of them and
example.
they never use that term.
I mean, I beg to differ, but I can't tell you who y'all know. But
They
also you
rather
have
call themselves biracial.
No,
you
I'm talking
have
about the average person doesn't use the term mulatto. That's
see that's the point I'm
until the
making. See, down here in Latin America, and that's the one thing I did notice. Down here in Latin America, the term mulatto is used more prevalently. Like
Yeah, a
even the
lot
well,
of
see,
term
those words they
it's
took us
offensive.
shot
It's
years
offensive
ago.
in this country. That's why they don't use it like
Yeah,
that
because there's
because it's
Yeah,
see that,
see,
and
history
that's
that's
my
what.
point,
behind
Yeah,
it.
and that's what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. Mulatto is not an English word, so the association with the term mule, that is not the origin of the term mulatto. The term originally did not mean mule. When you say mulatto down here, no one even thinks of a mule. When you say mule in Spanish, it's mulo. It's not mulatto. I'm being honest with you.
okay, multi-generational. What about the word octoroon?
Person of 1/8 African ancestry. Yes, that's still a mulatto.
What
No.
about niggeroon?
That's Florida.
Hey, you got to recognize everyone. Everyone gets a chance to be represented.
That's Florida. She just described herself. She's a
Wow,
bonobo.
Namish. Hey,
Not a
I never
bonobo.
said that, you bandit.
That's a cheap shot. That's a
No.
cheap shot,
Not
man.
a bonobo.
Yeah, that's a cheap
Bonobos
shot.
aren't
See,
mulattoes, are they?
Nightish
No,
is
they
like that
Mexican
menacing
monkeys.
fat kid that
Look,
always
I
trying
ain't
to
even
beat
gonna
people
send a
up.
shot back at y'all. Y'all gonna get offended. You know what I mean? If I talk about black people, y'all gonna get offended. Yeah, man, really.
But
So
aren't
let's
you
move
black?
forward.
Or are you not?
Are you not listening? My name is Mulatto. Do
Yes,
Damn,
you
calm
do you
demographically.
not read?
down. I
Do you
asked you a
not read?
No,
question.
On the
Relax.
screen it says mulatto, sis. You can't read.
no,
Okay, why are you snapping
demographically,
at me?
Hey,
as
Listen,
before
PhD
that,
David
you
would
know what
say,
it was, Thanos?
look,
demographically,
she
under
trying to
the
play the
census,
victim. I'm
he's
not
black.
snapping at her.
Thanos, do you know what his
You act
name
like
used
a
to be?
Caucasian woman.
What?
I act like what?
Yeah, you try
His
to
name used to
play
be
false
Africa
victimhood.
Diaspora.
Yep, it
Yeah,
sure did.
I'm
He
still part of the
changed clothes.
African. Mulattoes are of African descent. Are y'all not
No,
listening? It's
nigga,
like y'all
no.
brain not working.
No, they're
Is y'all,
not.
hold on,
They're
is y'all
European.
elevator not
Hey,
going all the way up? Y'all don't see the black on my flag? It's a
No,
I
mixture
don't
uh-uh.
I
between
don't
black and
see
white.
nothing.
All right, let me break down the mulatto flag for y'all because clearly y'all.
Oh, that's the mulatto
now,
flag.
The Great Cross. Let me tell you.
Oh, he's serious.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Now,
got
the
a flag,
black and the white,
y'all.
the black and the white represents the mixed race ancestry of the mulatto. The cross represents the holy culmination and the holy culmination of the mulatto people. We are a holy mixture.
Culmination. That second word.
So can you
Culmination
go
and
create a mulatto house
combination.
then and go
Mispronounced it.
yell at them? Can you go
No,
create a
hold
mulatto
on.
house?
I'm very articulate. I said, hold on. I'm
This
very
is the
articulate. I
black
said,
house, sir?
culmination and culmination. You gotta get the airways out your ear, Nidus. Really, you rusty.
So, hey, so mulatto, why the flag not brown and cream?
And he also
Well, I
said
didn't
he's a
create it.
fruitarian.
It should be beige.
Hold on, let me say this.
It should be
It
beige.
should be fluorescent beige. It should be fluorescent beige and brown.
Let me say this. It's black and white because that's what you niggas call yourselves. Checkmate. Yeah. Run from that. Yeah. It's black and white. 'cause that's
So
what you
do
niggas and
white
crackers
people
call
not call
yourselves.
themselves white?
Checkmate.
Or
You niggas
Wait
and
a
crackers
minute,
call
y'all. Y'all know
yourselves
what else
blacks
he
and
called
white.
himself?
So that's why we got
niggas
that
and
on the flag.
crackers? So what are you? If we're
Wait a
niggas
minute,
and
Nate
crackers,
I'm a
what are
mulatto.
you?
I'm a mutt.
Nate
I'm a
Coretta, wait a
mulatto.
minute.
Okay,
Do
so
y'all
go
know
to
what
the
else he
mulatto
called
house.
himself?
Floyd jealous of
Is
the
my
mulatto
mic working?
uprising.
No, you're
Go
just
ahead, Nidus.
annoying.
Hey,
Y'all
Thanos,
Look
do
at
you know
one
what
of your
else he
fellow
called himself?
mulattoes. Go take your
What?
mulattoes and create a mulatto house
A
with Ali. Go.
What is that, Niden?
A
And big up
fruitarian.
Elcon Ali. Oh, yeah, I'm a fruitarian. I rep. Listen, fruit only diet. That's the way to live. The most supreme diet. Literally, this morning, let me tell you what I ate. To be
It's no
so
way
brief.
I can listen
I
to a
ate.
man who calls himself a
Watch,
fruitarian.
watch how brief. No, I say fruit only
Tamales.
diet.
Did you
I
have
say fruit only
tamales this
diet.
morning?
Fruit only diet. But
Did
let
you
me
have
shout out
tamales
Ilkhan
this
Ali because he a
morning?
mulatto. Let me big up Ilkhan Ali here, mulatto. Let me tell you what I had for breakfast. It was fruitarian, very nutritious. I ate plantains with agave nectar. It had French toast vibes, really. And I put almond butter on it, unsalted, no sugar, sugar-free almond butter. And it was like peanut butter French toast, man. Really, you don't gotta deprive yourself just
What if
because you a
nobody
fruit only
cares?
diet. And look, you're gonna look like an action figure. Look,
Wait,
Floyd
Hey,
talking shit to
hey,
me
you
in
know
real
who
life.
else had?
I would have to
Hey,
push her
But
off me.
somebody,
Let me
but
say this.
somebody said,
Online, Floyd talking shit to me.
said
If
you
she
were
see me
fat
in
and
real life, I
black.
have to push her off me.
No, I don't
I'm
like
that
mulattoes.
attractive.
hey,
Really,
hey,
I mean that. I'm that
I'm not
attractive. I'm
attracted to
aging
mulattoes.
backwards.
So you're
I
wrong.
only eat fruit, literally. So
hey! Steve Jobs was a
the point
fruitarian
is,
too, and a billionaire.
He looked like
Checkmate.
rotten
was he
fruit.
really a
exactly.
fruitarian?
Come on,
Yeah, he
exactly.
was.
And I
He
don't
was a
like to cite no
fruitarian.
Caucasian, but that's true. I don't like to cite a Caucasian, but what he said is true though.
Wait
You
a
know what I mean?
minute. Now that's half of your people. How you gonna not like
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I
the
cite
Caucasian?
You
mulattoes.
don't care
No, I
about the
only
No,
cite
people.
no.
mulattoes. That's why I say.
Hey,
If
that's
anything, I would have
50%
cited
self-hate.
Elijah Muhammad.
That's
I would
half
have cited
self-hate.
Malcolm X.
Yeah,
I would
that is
have.
self
I know.
hate.
I would have cited Elijah Muhammad, How to Eat to Live, because his
You
his
hate
his
you hate
blueprint.
half of yourself, mulatto.
No,
You
I
can't
hate
do
my
Right.
you
no,
can't do that.
no. I love my whole self, which is mulatto. I love my whole self, which is a
Okay,
mulatto.
okay,
You said
okay.
You hate the
Checkmate.
white man.
What are you mixed with?
You
What are
hate
you
the
mixed
white
with?
man.
What are you mixed with, bro?
crazy and damn delusional.
That's what
No,
he mixed with.
but seriously, let me talk about the. No, but let me talk about the fruit thing, and it'll be less than 10
Mulatto,
seconds
is
because I
it
don't want to bore
true?
y'all.
Is it true that somebody said you're a fat black dude though? For real, be honest.
All right. Listen, and I'm not even trying to. All right, I'll put it this way. There's no way I could be fat. I'm literally 5'8". I weigh 120 pounds, all muscle. Literally,
That's
I
Wait,
can't
what?
be fat at
disgusting.
all.
That is
Yeah, I said
disgusting.
I say it
120
again.
pounds.
You
All
At
fruit,
anorexic.
120,
all
You
he's
fruit.
lying.
Yeah.
anorexic.
You
You can
know
see
he's
every.
fat.
I got an
You know
8-pack.
he's fat because
I
he's
got an
lying.
8
Nigga,
pack.
those your
I think you're
ribs.
fat. I think you're
Yeah,
Those
fat.
your
my
ribs
ribs
you
is
seeing,
showing
not
through.
no 8-pack.
Look. Let me say this. My
You
hair
weigh
growing healthy.
120 pounds, bro.
My hair growing healthy.
You don't look
He
like that.
And
lying.
look, and
He
I'll
lying.
pick
That
you up
nigga,
too, though.
He's a fat
you
fuck.
lying, bro. You do
I'm
not weigh
120. I'll pick you
120.
up
You're a
too, though.
flea. Don't you know
Let me
that?
say this.
He weighed
Don't
All
you
the
know
200
women
that?
I deal
That's
with is heavyweights. All the women I deal with is heavyweights. But
you
listen
weighing
to what I mean.
120 pounds.
If
Don't
you
you know
start
that's
only
AIDS
eat, if
weights?
you
You look
only
like you
eat
got
fruit,
AIDS.
if you only eat fruit, yeah, age in reverse. I mean that. You know what I mean?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
Hey,
You
so I
serious.
telling
got a
me the
question.
women you date is heavyweights? Wait a
Yeah,
minute. I
what's
thought
your
you had several
preference?
wives first off. So who
No,
you
no, no.
dating
I said all
heavyweight?
the women I deal with. I ain't say date.
Oh,
I don't go
okay.
on dates.
Well, hey,
Yeah, I don't go on
Okay.
dates.
All
what's
right,
your preference,
heavyweights.
sir?
What's a heavyweight?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love her. I ain't go. All right, she asking me, so I gotta answer this. 150 and up, I'm not mad at that. You feel me?
Oh, okay, so
150
you like
pounds
big
and up.
girls. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not mad at that at all. Especially if she got a shape to her. Really.
Right.
You know what I mean? Especially my wives, you feel me? They receptive to it. You feel me? I'm not mad at her at all. But
And
seriously
so
though,
is she
really,
mulatto
nigga,
too? Is she mulatto too? Or you date
you talking about my
for
wives? Who you talking about?
niggalattos? Yeah, your wives.
Do they believe
First of
in
all,
plural
don't call my
marriage in
wives
Puerto
niggas,
Rico?
you bitch ass nigga. Don't
No,
call my
no,
wives
no. I
niggas.
said,
Let's start with
I
that.
said, I said,
You
do
know,
you
let's get that
date? I
together.
said, do you date mulattoes or niggalattos?
Oh, pardon me. I apologize, King. I
Yeah,
misunderstood your question.
yeah.
Nice
No,
King. First it
There's
was
no
bitch ass
problem.
let me,
nigga, nice King.
Hey, we
no, because
was
I was wrong.
kings.
Not really. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
he
wrong.
called me about 4 or 5 bitch ass niggas the other day.
No, and I apologize for that night as you was wrong that day too, though. God damn it.
No,
I
I
don't even
was
want to
right.
bring that up. Please.
I'm always
All right.
right.
Well, listen. I really just wanted to promote the all fruit diet and then jump down. You know what I mean? Because I want to get ready for work at
Wait,
9
Ali
a.m.
here, yo. You got backup. You got backup. Ali in the chat. Salute to
Oh, well,
Ali.
Ali in the chat. Big up to Ali. Yet another
Mulatto
powerful mulatto
gang.
content creator. But I'm serious though. All right. Well, look. Let me say this. Start with all fruit for only a week. Watch how it improve your life. Then stretch it out to a month. Watch how it improve your life, and then eventually you could do it 6 months and you could do it a
So if I
year.
go fruitarian, but can I be mulatto eventually?
You know what?
If I go all fruit,
But
would I eventually
no, but look, let
become?
me say this:
Will my hair
your
grow
future
back?
generations can be mulattoes. They most likely
Ew.
will be. So it's all good. We family.
Wait,
We're gonna be family regardless.
multi-generational question.
Uh
With the
huh.
fruitarian diet, how does it impact your blood sugar? It doesn't spike your blood sugar?
Well, it ain't spiked mine. I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't did
Okay.
nothing to mine. Not negative.
So,
All
so I
right, but
got a
big
question.
up
How do
family,
I
much love.
begin this? How do you begin the mulatto journey? Did he leave?
He left.
Oh, he dropped.
Yo, this is crazy. There's some characters in this space. I'm telling you, I would
It
never
really
know this
is.
stuff. 'Cause, I don't hang with blacks in real life. Not a lot of them. Maybe some good.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm glad I get to get back and tell and holler at my people and stuff like that. I'm in a different community. They won't let me back in fully. I can visit, but I only get a day. I only get a day pass back to the hood. But this is interesting. Hey, Night, so you need to do a
Well,
mulatto show, Night.
Oh,
A
here we
what?
go.
Night, we need a mulatto. We need a mulatto show. We need the origin and the history of the mulatto in America.
Shit. Oh, he got plenty of
And look
people
at
that he can do that with.
D-Town,
why he
what's
ain't
up?
claim
Good
you though.
morning.
well,
It'd be
What's up,
chaotic
D-Town?
over
be
there
them
with that
white
shit.
women.
Shit, Colin. Well, good morning, y'all.
What
Good
up? What
morning.
up?
D-Town, did you
Hey,
miss
detail,
me?
you seem relaxed.
Say what?
Did you miss me?
Did I miss you? Nah, you
Yes.
missed me, baby. That's the thing.
Oh,
You know
that's
I
what it was.
missed
I
you.
missed you.
You know I missed you because you missed me. You hear me?
Oh, okay, all right. We was missing
Come
each
on
other.
now. Come
We
on
was
now.
missing
That's
each
what it
other.
was. Yeah, it was just,
All right.
two-way love affair. We caught up in one. You hear me?
Hey, D-Town.
I ain't coming with the fuckery this morning. Y'all keep going.
No. We don't think you're doing that. But D-Town, can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I hear United. What's up, man?
She a renegade.
I know she out there ain't got no pimp. She need a pimp. That's what's wrong with her.
Nigga.
Lord Jesus.
Right. I
Out
wish
there,
I
Not a
might.
out
pimp.
there renegading it up, baby. That's what
D-Town
they
today.
call them out there in Cali, huh? They call them renegades when they ain't got no pimp.
Dang.
Right. Why would y'all ever want to do that to a black woman at that? What happened to
It's
Hey,
all,
Florida?
it's,
D-Town,
it's
she be
all, it's
looking
all
people.
protected.
Hey,
It's all
D-Town, she be
about.
looking people in their eyes and showing them her teeth.
Yeah,
She
reckless
don't know she's
eyeballing.
supposed to look down at the ground and not look up in a man's eyes like that.
So
Saying
you think
hi to folks and stuff.
you saying you
Yeah,
night when you
reckless
pass by,
eyeballing.
she all up in your car, huh? She all up in your car
Yeah.
night is what you
Reckless
saying?
eyeballing.
God damn, PA, you can't do that, baby.
Man.
Thanos, what you laughing at? Why are you even entertaining these
No,
people?
because I said it. That's called reckless eyeballing when you looking another man in the face. They ain't your pimp.
Okay, somebody got an echo. Dante, it might not be you because I hadn't muted you. All right, it seems to be gone now.
This is interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I don't want to be anything else. I got a love-hate relationship with y'all.
Oh, they definitely entertaining. Okay, so Thanos, did you
Yes.
see the at least the clip from the Tyler Perry interview that was going around? I guess it was like last week, maybe, where he was saying.
I didn't watch it, but yeah, you can go ahead and explain it to me.
He was basically saying that
Y'all.
he was saying that something about like, oh, black women. Let me try to pull it up so I can.
About the where he was like
The light
he
bill.
should at least pay the light bill if she's dealing with someone that doesn't make as much as her.
Yes.
Right, something like that. If all he can do is pay the light bill, then but he able to like love her and he honors her in the relationship, then that should be fine. What did you think about that?
I can really appreciate.
I mean, I've seen situations. Yeah, I mean, I've seen situations where that work. The problem usually comes when other men start getting in that man's ear, and then he start letting it affect him.
Yeah, the fact that you listen to them fucking outliers.
So you think it's a favorable situation for the woman to be with a man who requires her to carry the entire load outside of the light bill?
Well, that's where I think we're headed to, and I think that's where we get a lot of problems with these dating panels. Is the fact that a lot of people want to stay traditional, but yet they don't realize we're not in that space anymore. Like where we're at now is we're building the plane as we fly it because women wasn't able to do as much as they can do now. So now you got to create a whole new narrative. But the problem is they keep trying to use the old rules for the new game.
So you basically saying,
can I respond to this?
Thanos, you basically saying since the women getting more, they got to do more now. That's what the young men are saying. Like, damn, baby, you got
Because it ain't
money
enough.
now.
Yeah, because it ain't enough dudes. It's not enough dudes that's going out there, that's going to get six figures. So
we know that.
we even talk about a small amount of the women.
Things like this. So now since it's that,
well, they're not bums.
No, I'm
saying I wouldn't consider them bums.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm just giving a context of what the women say.
Wait a minute, D-Town. We want to hear you.
So I'm saying, all right, well, since y'all get y'all money, help a brother out. God, they didn't want a brother. Help a brother out. You know what I'm talking about?
So D-Town, that's the other side. So then that woman would be finding that situation with him just paying the light bill until her girlfriends or other women get in her ear and she let it affect her. So it's
come on
both
now,
sides.
Thanos, you cooking right now.
Wait, Thanos.
You cooking right now.
It's about to snow today. D-Town agree with me. It's about to snow.
I never thought I would hear Thanos saying that women should be with broke bandits. I never thought.
No, I didn't say they should be. I'm saying like the way everything is going, either they're gonna have to have a choice to be alone or be with other women. Like you got options, but you can't sit there and hold yourself back if you really want to create a family because these are the choices you have. If the average is at 40-some thousand.
I think black women just need to divest. I think if they divest, they can get the
To who? Flora? No, but yes, you're right, Flora. You're right. Go ahead. Y'all can.
Well, I mean, well, Flora, you wouldn't be wrong, but it's only 10. If you're talking about the top percent across all men, that's only 10%. So that means it's 90%.
You don't have to be the top man to provide for your woman. Like most men can provide.
Hold on, Flora.
Can I respond to this?
Flora, let me say this.
You don't have to be a six-figure man. So I don't.
No, but I'm talking about from Tyler Perry.
So let's say
I'm talking about from Tyler Perry's perspective.
and I'm the man that just only thing I can do is pay the light bill. But I honor you, I respect you, I love you, I protect you. That ain't enough. I gotta make money,
I
right?
don't care what you're asking, Bubby. I don't care what you're
Oh,
asking.
Flora, I'm speaking from Tyler Perry,
Hold
from
on.
what
Why
Tyler
you bringing that? Why you
from what
bringing
Tyler
that
Perry
shit
was
this
saying.
morning? I ain't did nothing to you,
No,
bro.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Okay, yeah, come on, man. Let's have this conversation,
I'm
baby. Man,
talking to Thanos. I'm not talking to
okay.
you, Bandit.
God damn, you hear me? Like, you know, it ain't even gotta be. I'm
I
just
want to
asking you a question,
respond to
baby.
this too.
Oh,
So
go ahead,
here's it
Natty.
is.
Go ahead,
I can
Titus.
really
Let me know
I'll go
something, Titus.
after Nightish, please.
Okay, then you next after night, Flora. All right, yes, ma'am. You right.
okay. So all I want to say is, I really can appreciate a woman who can take a load.
Oh, say it again, Titus.
Oh my God!
Say it
Why do you
again.
have to do this?
Say it again, Titus.
Why do you have to do this?
Yeah,
Why?
say it,
Hey,
Titus. I like how you
you
talk.
don't only buy a dozen roses. You buy 24 for that. Go ahead.
Y'all are so dusty today.
Okay, who is Thanos is a joke? I need you to cam up in the back so I can verify you before I let you up.
Yeah, let him up so I can see. I'm always
I
willing
just
to have
need
the
to see
conversation.
God,
first.
why you guys always want to attack Thanos? Just
Nah,
because
don't
he's
let
having
them up. Just
sex.
make sure you got it. Yes, do what you did,
Oh,
sister.
then they
You
drop
doing what you
down.
doing?
They drop down.
Yeah, they fake it. They pump fake it. They pump fake it.
Nah, glue guy, I'm not advocating for bad behavior. I'm just saying, like, we got to stick to the facts in real world. I can't argue against
The
the
thing
the
I'm
real
sick of
world.
is these
Yeah,
player
but
haters.
he's telling women to settle for men who can't even help. Like they can't carry the load of their families. You really think it's safe for women to
Men
be
ain't
with
supposed to
men?
carry loads.
Can you shut up,
Yeah, but
Bandit?
you have
You can't
women
have.
who's making $300,000 or more a year. What's the average man making
Hey,
300,000?
hey,
Okay,
You
so
Thanos.
can't include me.
she doesn't need an
Okay,
average
wait.
man because she's not an average
Right.
woman.
You
So
got a lot of air in the
But
background,
she not
detail.
gonna.
Let your window up.
So that's the thing that y'all been saying to us. If you
what?
not an outstanding man, you can't get an outstanding woman. That's what y'all been saying to us. So why wouldn't it apply to y'all? You get
What
what
does
I'm saying?
that even mean?
If you
She just
okay,
said
you
she's
say
not a regular
you're an
woman, so why
outstanding
would she
woman,
want to?
you making more money. You're making more money than the average man. You're an outstanding woman. That's what's up. Congratulations. But do that outstanding man want you? That's the same thing about the other guy. He getting his money. He doing what he's supposed to do. But he think, okay, I qualify for a top bitch. But now you don't qualify for a top bitch,
I
even
don't.
though you
First
getting
of all, I don't know who is talking about bitches here. We're talking about
That
women
I
and
mic
men.
is
did two things.
trash.
I gave you two scenarios, Floor. You smarter than that, bro.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
don't
man.
know. I don't know what
God
That
bitches you're
mic
damn.
is
talking about. Like I said,
trash.
I
Shit.
don't refer to women as bitches, so I don't know what
Okay,
you're
bro.
talking
All
about.
right. Well, it ain't for you, mama.
Who
It's for
got a
everybody
monster
else.
You're
speaking?
talking about top
Look,
bitches. What are we
this
talking
shit,
about
this
here?
shit
Hood
crazy
or
right
real
here, bro.
relationship?
This shit is
Hold on,
ridiculous. I'm just
detail.
trying to have a
Hold
conversation
on,
with you,
detail.
bro.
Yeah,
God
yo.
damn.
So the issue is just
See why
that
you
the
see, bro.
socialization of the women haven't been socialized to take care of men.
Right.
Even though they're getting the income, they're not. They have been socialized to take care of men. That's just the problem. So if I
Well,
give a
Oh, so
woman
there's not women.
$300,000,
So
she's
there's
not going to
not women
automatically
taking
say, "I
care of
want to
men
take care
right
of a
now.
man."
Wait, so there's not women already taking care of a bunch of bandits?
Probably some bum ass bandits that I don't stay around. I don't know
There's a
them
lot.
dudes.
There's a
any
lot of
nigga
Well,
them.
who only
that's
could pay
not.
the light bill is a bum ass bandit. If you all you can do
Thank
is pay the
you.
light
hey,
bill and you're a grown ass man, you
PhD
are a
diva,
bum
A
ass
man
PhD
who
diva.
does.
bandit.
The Bible
Is that
says
not the
a man
character?
who doesn't
Is that
provide
not the
for his
character that
family is
Tyler
an
Perry writes
infidel.
for all his movies?
Yes.
Is that not Daddy's little girl's character?
Y'all hate
Right.
him, and so
He
he says
sold
what
that
you
to
like.
y'all. He sold that to y'all, and y'all bought it,
No,
and
And
y'all don't
no, the
want that
women are
nigga.
rejecting it.
That's
The
the
women
nigga
are
y'all don't
rejecting
want.
it.
but
That's
we're
why the women
rejecting
have
it.
such a problem
Oh
with
yeah,
what we
y'all.
Well, why'd
saying.
y'all buy the movie though? Why'd y'all buy the
And
movie
look,
What
though?
movie?
and
What
look,
Because
don't
that's
forget.
movie?
And
entertainment.
look,
That don't mean we gonna incorporate
What?
what he writing in movies into
right.
our
Hey,
But
lives.
look,
Like
Are
we
you
that
guys
gotta
nigga
just
Tyler
look
talking
at
said
about
you
the
it.
got to take
Logan
that shit to real
Spider-Man
world.
movie?
Tyler
and
said
look,
take it
PH,
to the real world, sis.
PH, and if the nigga had some money, he was beating on the bitch. Y'all remember that? If a
I
nigga
remember
had
that
some
Yeah,
Claire
money,
hey,
Underwood,
and
hey,
Claire
Tyler
Underwood, and
hey,
Perry,
other
in
D-Town, they
I
do
Tyler
Claire
remember that.
Perry's
Underwood so dirty.
in
He's
Tyler
only
Perry play, if a nigga
he
had
was
some money, he was beating on the bitch. If a
No,
nigga
that's
was
if he was
ugly,
dark. That's
he
if he
was
was dark
fighting in a
Say
skinned.
it again.
come
Say it
on,
again,
man.
D-Town.
Let's be
Send me
Hey, he
real.
was
Not if he was
whooping on
light
that trick.
skinned.
He was whooping on
Hey,
the hoe, and we like,
D-Town.
Why
He said
men
he was
ain't
just speaking
black
on the
men ain't like
community.
that, bro. We get some money. We
Yeah, we
trying to
do.
elevate with our woman, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't
D-Town,
beat
that's the
I don't
only
beat on
dark
my
Support each
skin.
wife. I
other.
never have. Never have.
Hey, hey, D-Town, that's when he dark skinned in Tyler Perry. The only dark skinned man who was a nice guy in Tyler Perry was Idris Elba and Daddy's Little Girl.
That was the only one.
Other than that,
That was
Hey,
the
they
only
he had to
got
be
one.
light skinned.
Thanos.
Yeah.
They got Blair Underwood playing from the simp nigga and set it off at the bank to a nigga whooping on the bride. They done fucked
Yeah,
him
that's
up,
why
bro.
he can't.
Blair
That's why he
Underwood
can't
ain't
get
got
a
no
job,
shot.
man. They
He can't get
typecasting
no
him as
job.
the
They
women
fucked
beater.
him up, bro.
Can
He
we
got
do a
like
draft?
5
Hey,
movies where he was
PhD,
beating
y'all know
women.
y'all like Blair Underwood until they put him in that character and they made
Can we
him whoop
just
that bride. Y'all like Blair Underwood. He was cool,
Can we
wasn't
just
he?
address?
He
Oh
was.
my
We liked him.
God. Can we
They
just address the
typecasted
fact
him.
that Tyler Perry makes movies that he says is about
Somebody's
the
mic.
community?
I think his D-Town mic is just trash.
Is it mine?
It's killing
Nah,
my
Tyler
ear.
Perry is a colorist. He's
No,
divisive. Like
he
it's
said
always
he
a
was
light skinned savior.
he said he was speaking on what he sees in the community. That's what he said in the past.
Hey, where mulatto at? It's always a mulatto man that's a savior
Yeah.
in Tyler Perry
Hey,
film.
Thanos, where's Mulatto? Because PhD, but you might not have been here last week. About a week or two ago, we was some bitch ass niggas because we wasn't defending somebody that was lying over a brick.
You know what?
You guys
From a light skinned nigga that live in another country. A light skinned nigga.
Stop it.
What that
But,
light skinned
okay.
nigga? Bring that light. He need to apologize to the congregation first before he come back.
He was up here.
But-
okay, so when he come back, we
That
gonna
nigga
address
didn't
it with him.
apologize.
But okay,
but
so this is the
so
thing, though.
PhD, you understand where I was coming from though when I said that. I'm not saying that's how it should be. I'm just saying it's only so many men they could get.
Yeah, it's only so
So
many
this
men,
is the
PhD.
thing, though.
It's like your outnumber. It's like 10-1, PhD.
That's fine, but this is
the
what
guy
I
doesn't have to
always
be
tell
rich.
women of why they should avoid men who aren't similarly situated as them, right? So if we've been on the earth
Similarly
roughly,
situated. You are
right,
great.
roaming
Hey,
the
women
earth
got
for,
some fucking words, boy, they put together, bro. I never heard that one. That's a good one. Similarly situated. I'm taking that one. Thank you. Go ahead.
but you know, so if we've been on the earth, roaming the earth for about the same amount of time, and this man isn't similarly situated to you as a woman, then you got to wonder, like, what has he been doing, right? So it means one of three things. It means that either y'all don't even want the same things out of life, right? Because he on a totally different path. Or it means that y'all do want the same things and you're just more competent than he is, right? Or it means that y'all do want the same things, that y'all are equal in competence, but that you're more ambitious than he is. Either way, that should be a deal breaker for that man, right?
Well, I don't know because we got example of she could just be superiorly above baseline. So you got Oprah.
Right.
Oprah brought in Stedman. Stedman is not a bum, but he's not on her level when it comes to financial success. So you can't call him a bum just because she's. No, I'm not defending it. I'm stating real world. I'm giving real world examples. Like you talking about
Hey,
a black
light bills
female
is pretty high
billionaire.
right now.
What
Light bills is
choices
high
is
as
she
fuck
gonna
right
have?
now, man.
My light bill was $89 last month. So
Man,
Like
mine
who could
that motherfucker was
Oprah
like
really be with?
$400 last month, man.
How many men
Sounds
could
like you're
Oprah be with?
wasting electricity.
Be honest,
Not
PhD.
She can be
very
with whoever
many,
she wants, but she
Yeah.
doesn't want to date down.
PhD, but when you multiply that light bill I just gave you times 12 months, that's $4,800. You can't take $4,800 extra.
Oh my God!
absolutely not.
A child.
You can
like
invest that $5,000 and flip that $5,000. Come on now, come on.
No, because I'm
It
still
sounds like
paying
you guys
to
want
house
black women to
you, to
struggle.
feed you, to provide water for you to wash your ass and brush your teeth. Absolutely not, sir. That's not nearly enough. I don't think women should.
I'm starting to think y'all like seeing black women struggle. That's what I'm
Right,
starting to think.
right.
No,
Wait, but
I'm just
hold
being
up.
facetious. I'm just being
If
facetious.
she's picking up the
She's
slack
not
for a bum,
struggling.
she's struggling. Yes, she is.
Yeah, PhD ain't struggling. What
Yes,
you
she
talking
is.
about?
I didn't say PhD, but I said if you have
Her
to
name
I am
is
struggling.
Gorgeous God PhD. She got a hell of a title. She is not struggling.
I said if you have to pick up for a man,
And she can invest that $5,000. PhD, but tell me how
Can
much
she
you make
invest
off
the
that $5,000.
oh my God, we're living in inflation. If you have to pay for anyone but yourself, and you're not in a family marriage situation, then yeah, you're struggling.
No, okay. So somebody is saying, a thin line. Are you a male or a female? Anyways, times change and you go through transitions as transitions. A man can be in average situation one year and up the next. That's true. It can happen, but it's not the norm, right? That's the exception, right? Most men are
Right.
average this year and they remain average.
And
There's
they'll
more,
die average.
right?
Tell
There's
me
more to
what's average
evaluate.
for the average man, PhD, please.
Hold on, there's more to evaluate than his paycheck, especially if he still makes a decent amount. There is more to evaluate than his paycheck, but what's a decent amount? Because if he can only afford to pay the light bill, then that's certainly not a decent amount. Now, what was your question, KP?
What's the average for the average man? Because you said the average for the average man. What's the average?
What
I
is
want
it
to know.
now? It's like 55 or something, maybe.
God damn, I ain't made that in about
Yes, it's
over
about
10 years.
55. Yeah.
Right, right, exactly, KP.
But it depends on
I
your
would say this.
region.
I would say this, y'all. I think this is what black men probably need to focus on more so now because of the gig economy. There's other opportunities besides a regular 9 to 5 job, as far as gig work, trucking work, all kind of different work. It's a lot of different things that you can do. That a light bill $400, man. That's nothing. My son can pay that shit.
Right.
But I understand what he was saying. He just said it in a manner in that it's kind of almost taking a jab at black men because we've been in these spaces and we know the rate of if you made 40,000, you're not going to accept somebody paying a light bill and they making 40 grand. You're not going to even accept that shit.
Right.
So Tyler's just in a different bubble. He's in a different bubble. That's what it is. He's in a different bubble.
I do wonder though why black women are the ones that are constantly getting those messages. You don't hear, women of other groups being told, "Hey, you should be able to settle for a man, who can only afford to pay the light bill as long as he's nice to you." And so I wonder why we're the ones who
They
always get
arguing the same speech. Don't do that, PH.
who giving them
Them
the
women,
same speech.
them women from they same people, bro. The color of their skin, they people are telling them that shit that we're telling you, bro. Y'all
I
just
don't
don't.
think so.
Y'all just don't want to listen to the black. That's all it is. And
All
that's
right.
all we just. Or let me say this: we don't want to listen to each other. Let me say that black people just don't want to listen to each other. But other races, they listening to each other. Grandma telling her, "Baby, you look like a torpedo,
Can
tortilla. You
Hey,
look built
hey,
like a
hey,
tortilla.
PhD,
You better get
PhD.
you.
I'm gonna
You
tell.
better go get one of
Hey,
them
hold
good
on,
men. I
detail,
heard,
detail.
baby, you
Let me
don't
tell
even
PhD
qualify
for
for
this
this.
one.
You get what I'm saying,
PhD.
PH? Let's be
When my
real.
wife had my last daughter, her grandmother was still alive, and when she went to the house after having a baby, they gain weight, right? So her grandma told her, "Baby, you look like a can of busted biscuits." I said,
Come on
"Damn,
now.
grandma, brutal."
Come on now. Be
Right.
real with you.
Hey,
Right after
Now
the
it
woman had a baby.
hey,
now
grandma
listen.
said that shit, bro. Grandma was almost 90. You know when you get a
Hold on, bro.
grandma is black, you can say anything when you're
My
black
point
and
is
you're a
that.
grandma. You can say anything.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So but that's the thing right there. It stopped right there. See, PH Diva,
Hey,
her
she
grandkids,
got
they
to
listen
working
like
out too,
that.
right after that PhD. She got to working out.
I bet she did.
So you didn't come console her and say, "Baby, you look great."
Hell
No,
no.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
She
No,
shouldn't
ma'am.
have no more babies.
No, ma'am.
Hey,
Look,
PhD, grandma was there before I got there. What you talking about?
because I done also seen Grandma tell Uncle Dean ass that's over here he a bum and shit because he ain't doing nothing with his life, and you need to get out of my house because I'm doing something right now.
I done
I done
seen that
seen
one
that
too,
too.
PhD.
You,
I
you
done
get
seen
what I'm
that one
saying,
too.
PH? It's
I
real
hear
around
you.
this
I hear
hoe.
you.
Yeah, it was real. It was real shit. You know what I mean? Now this shit, this
I
shit is
love that
full
shit though.
gazy
I
now,
love that
and
shit,
that's why
detail.
we
I
in the
love that shit.
situation we in, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, PH.
Let me
So
read the super chat, y'all. Omar Smith. Hey, Omar. $5. Good morning, PH Diva. Good morning, Omar. I missed you, Omar. All right. Lord.
night his ass over there asleep.
Let me mute his mic.
Do better.
I guess it was the box wine. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, black women, I don't know. It's always pushed on us like, take care of a man. I don't
Why
like that.
you can't take care of me, PH? I'm gonna take care of you.
You gonna take care of me? See, that's what
I'm
I'm
gonna take
talking
care of
about.
you.
I need
So
somebody who
what?
can take care of me.
So why you can't take care of me?
I can, but not if you only can pay the light bill.
Man,
Come on now.
that nigga on his way to work. That nigga ain't paying only no light
And
bill.
let me
That
and
nigga
let
on
me
his way
say
to
this
work.
too. And let me say this too to my black women. Stop taking stuff so motherfucking literal. This nigga, he wasn't really okay. A light bill was a bad example, but all the men understood exactly what he was saying. Y'all all got to run a light bill. Y'all, once y'all heard light bill, y'all ain't hear shit else. Y'all ain't hear shit else.
Hey, they do.
Y'all didn't hear the love. Y'all didn't hear the honor. You know the shit that y'all say that y'all want a man to be. Y'all didn't hear none of that. Y'all heard the light bill. So it's like,
Hey,
come
all
on,
they
my
thought
black
about was
women.
that energy. They said
Look,
energy. All he gonna pay is
like
the
he say
energy
on
bill.
the
Get the
look,
fuck
let me
out.
say this, you got it. And like he say on the little meme, you think a little bitch when you need to be thinking big. You know what I'm talking about? Stop thinking little, man. Think big, ladies. Think big, okay? Okay, a light bill. Come on, PhD. But anybody can pay
That's
a
what
light
he
bill.
said. That's
I
what he said,
understand it,
though.
but damn, PH, it ain't hard to get $1,000 or $1,500 in a week. Come on now, PH.
All right, Nick the back.
You can go to QT.
What the hell is that?
That's a gas station down here in
Oh,
Texas.
oh, okay, okay,
Quick
okay.
Trip. He talking about Quick Trip.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
Nick
get
the
what I'm saying?
Magnificent. Hold on, let me read this. Nick the Magnificent, $2. Loving the show. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, sir. Okay. So you
Yeah.
can go to Quick Trip and get $1,500 a week.
And PhD,
PhD, but they paying
incidentally.
about 75,000 to managers right now. 75.
Yeah, and
Yo.
also PhD, but these white people, the white people who are not getting the lesson is because white people are having these conversations, which is also a part of the problem. They have the same problems that we do, but they're not having any of the conversations. So they just stuck in the same place they've been forever.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna
Hold
happen,
on.
Mandrill?
Hold on. Black
Go
society
ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
has changed for the better compared to everyone else. Everyone else has stayed the same. Now that could be bad in the case of white people or white Americans, or it could be good in the case of Islam, people of Islam, or black people, black Americans. So I'm just saying they're not having these conversations. They'd rather wash things over and sweep it under the rug and pretend it's not there. That's why you don't hear them getting these lessons.
And so you think telling women that as long as a man, honors the relationship and treats you well, that you should be okay with providing for a man, except for the light bill. You think that's a lesson that women need to be taught?
Well, it depends on what else he's working towards. You know what I'm saying? If he needs to back up out of the workforce right quick to get educated on something or to get a promotion or something like that, I mean, yeah, allow him that cushion to do so. But keep in mind he has to jump back out there and achieve whatever he is he set out to accomplish. You know what I mean? It's just a part of like doing your part for the family. Now, yeah, I think that the guy's character, that should be the primary thing you go for. Money shouldn't mean anything to you when it comes to selecting a mate.
That's absolutely crazy because you need
They
money
don't
to
care
survive
about
in this
that, bro.
world,
I'm
right? You
Here's
need
the, here's the,
money
here's the
to
thing. Here's the
provide
thing.
your children with an
No,
education.
okay, but here's the thing. Going after money is the reason why all of y'all have trauma stories about dealing with the wrong dude.
That's a fact.
Y'all went, yeah,
More
y'all
women who
selected
deal
him
with poor
y'all
men.
selected him off the wrong basis, and you do it
That's a
all
fact.
the time. And it's because you were never taught what to value or how to recognize value. You don't know how
I
to
see.
recognize value.
I
So how
see
can you
more
ever
women
select it?
who pick poor men having more trauma stories than anything. The ones who be with poor men, like a poor man is going to be a problem. He's going to like a man should be able to enhance your life, not be a burden on you, right?
PhD,
Okay,
I
but
don't
what's
agree
it
with that at all.
again? What does rich
I
or
don't
poor
agree with that at
have to
all,
do with any
PhD.
of that?
What does what?
What does rich or poor have to do with any of that?
I'm sorry. What does what have to do with any of that?
What does rich or poor or doing
Oh,
okay financially have to do with any of that?
making
A
your
guy
life,
can
enhancing
hold
your
on.
life,
A
making
person
your
can
life
enhance your
easier.
life in many different ways other than financial.
Okay. Well, financial is the way that most
Hey,
black
PhD is a
bro.
No,
capitalist,
Hey,
bro.
that's
brother,
lives
no.
be enhanced.
what's your
PhD
name,
is a
bro?
full blown
See, the thing is,
capitalist.
financial is the way you were taught, and that's wrong.
Who talking right now? What's your name?
That's Mandrill. That's Mandrill.
Hey, Mandrill,
What's
brother.
up?
And like I be trying to tell my wife, because I'm in this new millennial. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my brothers and my mama and my mima, I try to tell them these things. I say, all everything that you saying, Mandrill, bro, Men understand that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But in today's time, all that honor, respect,
and they have no clue what
dignity,
honor is anymore. It's
character,
lost.
look, all that, bro, they don't give a fuck about
They
that no
don't.
more.
They don't care about it. They
And
don't
That's
look,
care
not
about
look,
true.
honor.
and I'm not
We
saying that
care
towards
about
you.
all of
No, you
that.
do
I'm
You
saying
not.
need to
that
No,
have
you
about
do
some money
not.
too.
No, you
No,
do
they
you
not.
do.
Now,
look,
PH
and look,
Yes,
Diva.
but you gotta
they
have some money
Now,
truly
too.
PH Diva.
look
You need to have
in
some
their
money
heart,
too.
in
Now,
their heart
PH
and their
Diva.
soul, bro.
You need
They
to stop that
truly
cap now.
feel
Hey,
they
There's no
truly
cap.
feel
P-
money
Here's the
is
thing.
the
I'll
root
tell
hold
you
on,
of
Mandrill.
this.
Let me, hey, detail. Let me say this. Let me say
Go
this.
ahead.
Mandrill.
I
That's all I'm saying. They really feel like money
Yeah,
is
they
the
think they
root.
do care about it, but they don't
Like,
do anything about it. You do not care about honor. You don't even know what it is. You haven't been taught. So even when you see honor, you can't even recognize it.
but even if they recognize Mandrill, that's what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck.
They
It's a
don't give a shit
difference.
about it even then.
That's the
They don't
that's why
care.
Yes,
PhD
we
even keep
do.
They
laughing
really
because
don't.
they recognize it. They
Yeah,
see
yeah.
character. They
PhD,
see
you need
big
to
homie.
stop all
He
that
a
cap
stand
now.
up
Come on.
dude, but the nigga can't buy shit. You hear me? The nigga can't do this for her. The other nigga putting it in her DMs trying to fly out. He a shitbag ass nigga. He don't give a fuck about her. But she don't see that. She see, oh, this nigga ain't that's got that high rise. And he
He's
trying to
doing
fly
for
me down.
yeah,
And
he's doing for me. Look at how much he's investing in
you
me. He's
feel me?
flying
But
me out.
homeboy that really like him just only
Really, that's
see
a
right
guy.
now.
Instead of understanding that that's a guy who doesn't respect money.
That's all I'm
He's
saying.
spending money to fly you out. Why? Why wouldn't he fly himself to you if he's going to put anything invest? He's going to invest anything into you. He invests his time with you, not his fucking money.
What I'm
He
saying
flies
is
out to see you if he's into you.
right. You're right.
He ain't gonna fly you out to see him. You're a booty
But
call, a long
but that
distance one.
but that guy.
Mandrill giving up too much of the game. But hey, that's how. Hey, they love that part of the game, Mandrill. It's 10 to
That's what they
1.
hear me.
They
They love
outnumber us. They
it.
outnumber us, bro.
Mm-hmm.
10 to 1. And then they
Mm-hmm.
complain about the men that they could get. PhD, but just think about this, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's say my grandpa that married my grandma, she had all these kids before he got there. I want you to hear this story. I think I told it the other day. My grandpa marries a woman that has 11 kids, has one kid with her,
Okay.
right? 12, which makes 12. He takes care of these kids. He dies first, which typically happens in black families. The man usually dies first. So
Mm-hmm.
she ends up with the house. Of course, my grandma's still alive. She's 90 years old. At the funeral, which I helped preside over, somebody said to me, you know what, grandpa really didn't do much. I just walked away. I just walked away. Hey, man. There's nothing you can do as a black man. You can be Black Panther. You can be Superman. Everything you could be.
And
At the
not to
end of the
listen and
day,
not to interrupt you, brother. I bet that hurt you, fam. I bet that
bro,
really hurt you,
it
fam.
hurt me to the core, bro.
Cause it's like
Cause I'm gonna tell you why, PhD. I would never send my son to marry a woman with 10 kids, let alone 11.
Hey, here's the thing. Now, I look, listen. I ain't with it. That's too much. That's too much.
Hey, see it, Mandrill? You hear the
That's
story,
too
Mandrill? Did you
much.
hear the story, Mandrill? Did you hear the story?
Yeah, 10
The
kids,
level of
bro. I
disrespect,
can't.
bro.
I
Bro,
can't
Right.
do that.
But why wouldn't you send your child, tell your son to marry a woman with 10 or
because I
11
know that,
children?
they don't want to appreciate it. They wouldn't appreciate it.
No, but
Because the
that's a
Yeah.
story that
heavy
I just
burden
told
to
you.
place on your son. That's a very heavy burden to place
No,
on your son.
and
no, it's not,
PhD,
my
bro.
brother.
He would
No,
he, he
it's
would
not.
never
That's the
he would
problem.
Let
never
See,
go.
that's a
let
major
me
problem, though,
He would
PhD.
never
See,
go
that's
if
why the
he
men are no longer
appreciated.
doing it anymore. That's why the men are no longer doing it. There's no appreciation. There's no
It's a
gratefulness.
heavy
There's no
burden. And so I
thoughtfulness.
wouldn't say burden a woman with a poor man. Like, ladies, look, if you able to get out there and make a way for yourselves, avoid niggas who haven't done the same. And Heru Apocalypse, many black women did grow up in humble beginnings, but why would we try to stay there or go back there if we fought our way out from it? We're not gonna let no man take us back. So go ahead.
where all this PhD? Where all this we fought our way out? What we still in the slavery and chains? What did you say in PA? Come on.
PhD,
That's what I be
listen, man.
saying. My
Listen.
black women be just going off the rope. Like,
Right.
yo,
Here's the thing,
you
PhD. Now,
fought your way out, PH? Like, you just been getting beat to death. Like, come on,
right,
PH.
PhD.
Stop
Here's
it.
a perfect
You went
example
to
now.
college. You had you a good time at FAMU. You got shout out to FAMU. You
Right,
had you a
right.
great time.
I
You
had a
come
great
on,
time.
PH.
I
Stop
did.
it. Right. So
What?
why you saying it like that? Like you didn't have a good time.
Because I'm not saying I didn't have a good time, but
But
what
you
I
was
mean
still in the
is it
fight, though.
still worked.
You
it
were still
still
in that
works.
fight, huh? You
Right,
were
that's
still in
right.
that
I was in
fight.
that paint.
All right.
She
All
been
right.
fighting
I'm
all
gonna
her
let y'all.
life.
Boy, my
I
back
was in the
hurts. I'm gonna let
trenches.
y'all have it, boy. I tell you.
She was in the trenches at
You know what
FAMU,
I mean?
bro.
Now, PhD Diva,
What?
do you understand and agree what I said earlier about how a guy values you as far as flying you out and him or versus him flying himself to see you, right?
I think it could work either way. Just
You out
because
your
a
goddamn
man
mind. See, that's the
flies
problem.
you out,
No,
don't
here's the
mean that
thing.
he
Now,
only
PhD
see you
Diva,
as a booty call.
perfect example, PhD Diva. I'm at my girlfriend's house right now, right?
Hmm.
She lives out of in a different state than I do, right? Because of her
Okay.
job.
Okay.
Not only did I book and pay for this flight to get here for the amount of time I'm going to be here right now, I
Mhm.
paid for the next 5,
Okay.
all up front.
Mhm.
So she knows when I'm going to be here, how long I'm going to be here, and the whole nine. No, I fly out to see her. And when she wants to come see me, I tell her, no, keep your money. I got you. Okay? That's how you know I'm investing not only my money with her, but the thing that's most valuable, my time.
Time,
I'm
yes,
coming
sir.
to see
Go ahead.
her.
Right, but okay, what would be the
So
difference if a
if the
man?
guy here's the thing, if a guy is always flying you out to see him, but he ain't never
Mhm,
flying out to see you,
mhm,
you're fucked up. That's not the dude for you. He's up to
mhm.
shenanigans probably. So I'm just saying, no, that's a red flag. You can't go again, ladies. You can't fall for this kind of stuff. And men tell you these things, and you do it
Ladies,
anyway. That's the amazing part to me.
make sure he got some damn money, ladies.
No,
Make sure he is similarly situated to you, at least. At least.
Okay, and I'm with that.
Yeah,
At
that's
least,
that new
at
that's
least.
the new
so here's
term,
the thing,
man,
PhD Diva.
girl.
So you
Before you
telling me
came
that
up,
the
she
fact
came
that
up with that one. Similarly
that
situated, bro. That's new. That's
like
great.
PhD Diva,
You,
at any
come
given
on now, you
time,
gotta
I'm
listen to the words, boy.
so PhD Diva. I spend about a week straight or 2 weeks
Mhm.
every month with my lady.
Okay.
What does any of that have to do with money, other than the fact that I can afford it?
That's just your girlfriend. If y'all are getting married or cohabitating together, then money is going to become an issue because it takes money to live.
Yeah, we are planning on
Right?
getting married, and
Okay.
that's not going to be a problem.
Because you got enough money, right? You got something going for yourself to where this woman's not going to have to carry you and say, baby, can you pick up the light bill? A thin
No, I'm
line
going to be
between, hold
PhD.
on.
But listen, I'm going to be paying the bills in whatever house I live in.
Right. Exactly. So that's why
That's
I'm saying
my
it's not
fucking
an
job.
issue for you and your woman or your future wife or whatever because you have something going for yourself and so you wouldn't be a financial burden on her.
This
A
this a
thin
this a
line
better
between love
question.
and hate. Hold on. A thin line between love and hate, $5. Mandrell, they were taught to value themselves to get valuables from men instead of getting a valuable man.
Oh,
Resources come and go, but your value stays.
there you
I got a
go.
question. I got a question for you,
Somebody
man.
got it.
This the $1 million question.
What?
Do you think your woman right now will be with you if you only could afford a light bill?
Oh, my lady? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so PhD Diva right there.
Absolutely. And see, that's why this one is worth the amount of time, money. I don't even think about the money I spend. That's why that's what makes her valuable. That is a
Mm-hmm.
fucking woman.
Mm-hmm.
A woman who sees me for who I really am, what I really am, what I'm really worth. That is a fucking woman.
PH, I know, money. Look,
And
it is,
the
bro.
sad
It
part is,
is,
and you know
bro.
what the
Cause that's
sad
how
part
my
is,
woman
bro.
is, bro. My wife.
You know what
But
the sad part
these
is,
new girls, but
D-Town.
huh?
A lot of women will claim to be that, but they're not. And that's why they hate on women like your wife and my woman
But
because
but
they don't
then
measure
too,
up to these women.
see, I believe, bro. You gotta pass levels around here. You know what I'm saying? You know. I'm gonna put you through that game, you know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. And if you pass it, you win the ultimate prize. But if you don't
Yeah.
pass it, then shit,
Now,
the game start over
here's a
with a
question I
new
got for PhD
character.
Diva.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, niggas do be leading out here with their money and shit, you know what I'm saying? Which if a
Yeah,
nigga got money, he got it, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to tell the women is if a nigga 9 times out of 10, if a nigga you leading with his money and shit, he ain't got all that other shit, that character, respect, the honor and shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie too. The niggas
You
that
know,
have the character, respect, honor, dignity, they don't really just have all the money like that. So that's
Because they
the
realize that
flip.
money ain't all that.
Right. You
money
get
ain't
what I'm
all
saying? But
that.
Okay.
that's the
You
flip.
know,
That's the flip
PhD,
of
but you
it.
That's
know
the
who
flip
he
of
just
it. Yeah.
described? Hold on, D-Town and Metro. He just described to you a character with a lot of money. And if you think of a character with a man with a lot of money that has no character, you'll think of Floyd Mayweather.
Hmm.
There's a lot
Okay.
of men out there
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
And the thing is, PhD was
You
like,
would be totally repulsed by him just because
Right.
of his character.
Right.
but he's a
I mean
But
billionaire.
that's typically the spectrum of
Yeah,
how far it
yeah.
goes.
But he's a billionaire. And look at Bill Cosby. He's a billionaire, but look at his character. Oprah Winfrey. She's a billionaire, but look at her character. And I'm just saying, listen, in order for you to
wait a
be
minute. What's
that
wrong with Oprah
successful,
character?
Oprah is fucked up beyond all
Leave
recognition.
Oprah alone. Okay, Omar Smith,
No,
$5. I would find
no.
it very difficult to be away from my business that long. Too many things which need constant attention in running my everyday. That's right.
Yeah, but
Omar.
here's the thing. My
Thank you.
business, I can run mine mobile. So that's why look, I saw the wave. I saw what was around the next curve. This whole thing with being mobile and working from home. I capitalized on that right at the beginning of COVID. When right at the beginning, when it's like 2 weeks before the shutdown happened, I started transitioning then. So now I can literally be anywhere. I could be in Saigon right now and just doing work. And I don't work a lot. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a lot. Everything's pretty much automated now. It doesn't take a lot to get shit done. You know.
All right. Omar Smith, $5. Basically, a woman would have to come share my world. I'm not moving into her world. Well, all right.
Yeah, that's normally how it happens. You know what I'm saying? But see, at the same time, to be fair, PhD Diva, if I did fall off, my woman knows that I'm not going to stay there.
Mhm.
I'm not going to just sit there and like, oh man, this happened
Don't
to
say
me.
like that. Don't say like that, PH.
I said, and then I was clearing my throat.
Okay. Okay.
Don't do me like that.
Keep
Yeah,
going, man.
she knows I'm not gonna. Yeah, she knows I'm not gonna stay down long. So she doesn't mind giving me support I need, so I can get back on my feet and get back behind the wheel again.
I'm about to hit this money, man. Love y'all. Y'all be safe. I'm gonna
All
hit
right,
y'all.
man, go ahead.
Have a
Go
good
get that
one,
money, bro.
T-Town.
Get that money, boy. See, PhD, if I told you he wasn't only gonna pay no light bill, he's getting some money.
Big Mufasa, good morning.
Hey, good morning, good morning.
Oh,
You
your
kind of
mic acting
raspy,
up,
Big
Mufasa.
Mufasa. You just might have to reset it on your settings or something.
All right. Okay,
No,
my
you
bad.
It's good now. It's good now. It's good now.
Okay. But PhD, but you sure you want a provider? I mean, we've been hearing that the divine feminine are the leaders, and we said that men like Mandrill, they stole all of the resources for themselves, and
Now, how do we do
they're
that?
mean. I mean, that's what they're being taught. So I mean, I'm just saying. Now we get up here and we hear the opposite this morning than what we
Yeah.
heard last night.
Now, Big Mufasa. Let's be fair. Women like PhD but do not want a provider male. She does
absolutely.
not want one. PhD, but
Absolutely.
you would not be able to. You would not put up with us for 10 minutes because the second we tell you to do something, because you're going to have to listen to us, you're going to have to follow us. That is an absolute
Bro,
must. It's not negotiable.
Mandrill is right.
I don't know what
PhD,
you
The
you
mean
ain't
by
second,
going
the
in the
that. What do
second
you
kitchen
we
and
mean
making
I
no
have
say,
to
sandwich on the
follow you? I
spot.
have
the
to
sec,
listen to
Once we
the
say
you?
go make a
second we
sandwich,
Listen
you
say,
ain't
I
to
don't
doing it.
like
each
the way those
other.
curtains are like that. PhD,
No, we're gonna
PhD,
listen to
now
each
hold on.
other.
The second I say, I don't like the way those shoes go with your hair. I'm gonna need you to get that changed.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, give me some money, and when you give me the card, then I'm going to get it changed.
Reckless.
See, that's what.
See,
See, no, but
Mandrill.
see, I have to get no. You paid to get it done like that, and you knew better. There's a standard
Mandrill,
here,
she capping bigger than sombrero, bro.
right? She is capping. If you know
Hey,
full well you're not
I'm
gonna deal with a guy
I'm not. If I
telling
go
you
and
what to
buy
do.
an outfit and or get my hair done, and you say, you know what, I don't really care for that, and you paying for me to do what you like, then I'm all for it. I don't have no problems with it. I'm gonna
You
say, okay,
Mandrill.
babe.
Mandrill, I'm gonna tell you what they really want. See, they won't tell us this, but she want to provide a male who she can whip his ass. They can't whip your ass, Montreal. They thought about
Right,
it.
that's true.
They want to beat your ass and take your money. That's what they want to do. But they
That's
hate that
right. That's
Mandrell
right.
is such a strong man. Like, dang, I can't beat him and take his money. That's what they really want to do, man. They want to beat
Right.
our ass and take our money.
You know what? Absolutely not. I want partnership. I want
Oh, there's that word again.
what? Okay, so we're not supposed to want partnership?
I don't want
No,
a partnership. I
hold
want
on, hold on, Mandrell. Let me
companionship.
answer that. Let me
Right.
answer
We
that.
want
Hold on, Mark
companionship
Mandrell. Let
too.
me
We
answer
want
that. Mandrell,
No,
cooperation.
you
We want
don't.
all
You
that
just
stuff.
said you want a
PhD.
partnership.
PhD.
What?
Who's your favorite football team? You got a favorite football team?
No, not really.
When you have when you got a favorite football player, right? Probably, right? Somebody that you
Not
like as a
really. Whoever
football player.
fine. That's how I evaluate football players. Like who the finest? Tell me a
That's
fine
how they
football
do.
player, and that's
See
who I
how they
like.
do, Mandrell. But you do understand the concept that any team that has two
Objectified
quarterbacks
man.
has no quarterback, right?
Right. Yes.
You do understand the concept that any team that has two quarterbacks has no quarterback, right?
Correct.
So no, I've never seen a championship team do it where they had two quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
You want to win, but you
Mm-hmm.
want a partnership.
Right.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't.
No
It doesn't.
chaser.
I
Don't
mean,
nobody.
Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick gets the credit. Charlie Weiss doesn't.
Uh-huh.
That's just how it works. It's just how it works. I'm gonna say this because I
Oh,
think
okay.
you're
So you
good at
saying I
whatever
should
that
let
you do.
him? Hold on. You
No,
saying I should let him be the quarterback, and then I should be Bill Belichick calling the plays? That's what you
well,
saying. I
you
get
don't
all the
want him to
credit.
be the center and him taking the dick from you, right?
No, so he gonna be the quarterback, but I'm gonna be the coach.
No,
So
you
you
know it.
know
No,
you're
you
the
will certainly will
no, you're
not.
the center. No,
No,
PhD, but
you
you're the
most certainly
center.
no. Hold on.
You're
You
the
most
center. You
certainly
get
will
to hike the
not. Here's the
ball.
thing. Listen, I am the owner and GM. If
Mhm.
we have children, then you can be a coach, and I will designate to you which one you are, because
Man,
you're
get
not
out of
good at
here.
everything.
And
Okay.
neither are you. And neither are
See, she's
you.
Right,
not a
right. That's
see.
why
You
I'm
don't
not going
want
to
to be
So
be
on the
that's why
every
you
team,
need
coach.
Mandrill.
partnership. That's
Mandrill,
why
she
But
you
don't
I'm
need
want
going
to
to
be
be
on the
the
partnership.
team,
owner,
bro.
but I'm going to be the owner, and I'm going to dictate to you and delegate
Oh, absolutely not.
tasks to
Oh, okay.
you.
I must not work then. If you the owner, then I must not work.
PhD, but you
That's up
must
to
be
you.
Antonio Brown on the
Okay.
team.
All
PhD
right.
is Antonio Brown. She gonna
I
blow
am
the whole team up, bro. She gonna blow the whole team up, bro.
right. I'm a
She Antonio.
problem.
She gonna take her jersey off and walk off the field during the game, bro.
Okay,
Right.
then walk off. Bye.
But I'm gonna be the best one out there
No,
though.
you won't. No, you won't. How you the best one and that's your attitude?
And you
A
ain't playing
quitter.
no more.
A
No,
quitter.
Antonio Brown is a very good player.
And who does he play for?
Nobody right now, right? Nobody picked him up, right?
Exactly. Now, why is that, PhD? But why is he not playing for anyone right now?
Because he don't have to. He don't earn enough money to where he can take his ball and go home. And so that's my goal too. I
And,
want to
yeah,
put as
that's
much
so
money out there, nigga, so I can take my ball and go home if I ever need to.
so that's what you want to do. You want a grown. You want to be a grown up baby. I see. Your marriage is doomed before you even start. You're already
No,
thinking about
marriage.
divorce.
No, honestly, I don't want to be married to anybody.
I know. Oh no,
Hey,
I
Mandrill,
know.
and
PhD.
Mandrill, she just got signed to a free agent deal, 5 year, 80 million, and she gonna tear up the contract after the first year. Ain't
Right,
that
right,
some
right.
shit?
After she signed it, she go tear it up.
I'll
He's like,
be.
what was the point of you signing the contract? Cause I could, motherfucker.
I'm
See,
trying to
PhD
tell
will do
y'all what
something
it
like that
is.
just to waste your time. Like,
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to let y'all know what it is, man. If PhD woke up tomorrow and was 6'5", 275 with a special set of skills, she'll be married tomorrow because she'll beat our ass and make us submit. That's what she would do. She will beat
not
the
me.
hell out of us.
I ain't submitting to them. Listen,
Absolutely not.
Yes, she would.
nope.
You know, people actually like my soft, demeanor. I get a lot of bees with honey. Wait, is that
Yeah,
what it
but
says?
PhD, but you be insulting the fuck out of people, and I've avoided trying to just flat out say that that's what you're doing when you're doing it. I'm just like, because I'm dumbfounded at how people don't recognize what you're doing. I'm like, how do they not even know? Did they hear what she said? Like, how
Because
do
we
they not
sweet.
know? And I think you get a kick out of that too.
Nah,
I think you get a kick out of it. I ain't gonna let PhD, but I ain't hating. I'm congratulating because I get a kick out of watching you do it. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. Call me sadistic, but that shit wild.
Okay, is that me or y'all?
No, that's one. I think that's somebody's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mufasa, you come up here with the foolishness. Don't do me like that.
PhD would say she don't want to be married to nobody. No, I believe you.
Yeah,
I don't know why that is, but I mean,
unless it's like a major financial come up, I wouldn't want to be
Oh,
married
see,
to
the
it.
thing is, that's the ugly
Hey,
part. Like, how do
man,
you know? For
Mandrill,
me,
Mandrill,
PhD,
I
I don't know,
figured their
but for
character
me,
out
when it
right
comes to
now. I figured
PhD,
it
but
out.
it's like when I hear her talk like that, it's like that's the heartbreaking part. Like she can't get past the money part. It seems that way.
No,
No.
Mandrill, you know what it
It
is,
seems.
bro? I figured them out. I figured them out. You remember the character Leon, the Budweiser commercial? That's them, bro. They Leon.
Who
They
is
become
Leon, the
Leon.
Budweiser commercial?
You go
Was
watch the
that the
commercial. I'm
fraud?
not telling you. I'm gonna make you go watch Leon Budweiser commercial. Black dude played Leon in the commercial. He claimed he
Okay.
could do everything on the team, but he took no accountability, didn't he, Mandrill? Ain't that what he did?
And that's what it is. Like,
None.
yes, marriage is for wealth building, but a lot of married women aren't building wealth. And I mean married women in our demographic, right? I know a lot of these women, I know a lot of married women, and I'll put it this way. I haven't seen anything that I would want to be a part of, really. They have to work too hard.
Man,
Uh,
hide your chain when PhD will come around. She Devo
I'm
PhD. Give me your chain,
no,
punk. I want all your money, punk. Yeah, I
no,
get
but
it.
the thing is, okay, so when I was on my trip, a woman, her job called her. Now she on vacation or whatever. They called her and like laid her off, and she's married. But she was like crying and whatnot, and like I got so many responsibilities and blah 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 blah. And I'm thinking like, you got a husband though. You know what I'm saying? And then I look at myself. If they was to call me today and say, "Hey, don't come back," like, okay, I can live for several years off my savings alone. Then I got other sources of income, and so the idea that I would be upset and distraught and I got a man who be sweating on top of me every night, like, to me that don't compute. And so a lot of times what I see in especially married black women is, yeah, you married, and I guess that's supposed to be like a social status symbol, but the actual outcomes that you're supposed to get from being married, which is wealth building or wealth creation, a lot of times we don't really have that. And so why I
Since
wanted to
when? Since when? When has marriage been about wealth creation? Never.
yes, yes. Are you
No,
know what?
no, 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 PhD. But that's some full well. That's some new age
Mandrill,
That's
bullshit.
not no new
even
age
when
It
shit. This is
is.
why people were marrying within their own families in order to
No,
keep wealth
no,
in the
no.
family.
That was
Yes,
for
marriage.
rich people, but that's for rich
Right,
people, PhD. But everybody
right.
can't do that.
Everybody actually didn't even get married at one point. And the thing is, the institution of marriage was created for that purpose. When we settled down and stopped being nomads and were tied to the land and had more agrarian societies, that's when they started getting married to people in order to control the transfer and accumulation of wealth. Yes. Yes, it's always
I
been
dropped you a
about that.
Leon
The
I
You know
dropped
it
you a
idea of
hasn't.
Leon commercial
marrying.
in the
You know
back,
what?
PhD.
I understand why PhD was saying that. She's saying that because in 2023, the biggest wealth creation that women have is marriage. They're not creating wealth any other way. So PhD was saying no, but we have to just steal it from you guys. We want to be Debo. So I understand why she's saying that because they don't have any other option but to steal it from you,
I ain't
Mandrell.
never seen nobody
Right,
tap
but a lot
nobody's
of y'all
pockets
ain't
like
got
a
shit to
woman.
steal. That's my problem.
Bro, I never
And
PhD, but I never
that's
seen
the
nobody
issue.
tap nobody's
Yes.
pockets like a woman.
What happened?
I said I
You
ain't
never.
never seen nobody tap nobody's pockets like a woman. Women tap pockets the
Okay.
best. They
Yes.
better than the courts. They the best.
Yes, yes. Not you sweating under him too.
That's ridiculous. I mean, I think it really is heartbreaking to hear a sister talk this way about marriage and black men and the whole nine when she knows full well that's not the case. PhD, but you're an intelligent woman. I know full well you've seen good examples of black marriages and black love. Why don't you want that for
No,
yourself?
no, I haven't. That's what I'm telling you. Not really. No, it be women be putting out, and I won't even limit this to black women. But like women in general be putting up with a lot of shit to be
able to say, I'm married or I got a husband. And a lot of times I just be like, it ain't worth it, girl.
Well, here's the thing: men put up with a lot of shit
I'm
too.
sure.
It doesn't matter who. It doesn't in a marriage. It doesn't matter who you are. Both sides, the man and the woman, you're both gonna put up with a lot of shit that you don't want to put up with to maintain that marriage. And is it worth it? It is worth it if you're with the right person. I maintain that. Here's the thing: I maintain that, and I always will. It has to be with the right person, though. You have to pick the person for the right reasons. And you have to not only do you have to love that person, but you have to at least like that person.
Right. On
You know what I'm
top
saying?
of
But if you love that person but you don't like them, you just there for the money, PhD, but that ain't gonna work.
No, but this is the thing. So I know plenty of women who aren't there for the money, right? And they love the man. They might even like the man. But my thing is, okay, so men, black men, y'all need to work on y'all wives because they be y'all biggest detractors, right? So they should be your biggest advertisement. They say word of mouth is the best advertisement. Okay, y'all wives be out here telling stuff that make women go, oh, you know what I mean?
But
And so
PhD, if they would have changed that tune, y'all would call them mammies. So they don't have a choice. Oh,
absolutely not.
you don't
They
see that
do it today,
PhD?
PhD, but come on.
Okay.
They call them
No.
mammies.
No. A mammy to me is a woman who values male validation above her own self-interest, right? And so simply being in a good solid relationship with your husband, that wouldn't constitute being a mammy. Like tell me that, like, tell me all the good stuff, whatever. But a lot of times I don't know. I'd be like, why am I the one that's getting all of this information from these women? And just being horrified. Like I
Because
don't know.
they dumping on you. They're just dumping on you.
But
And
no,
and
it don't even be
men.
them dumping on me. Because I don't even have to know these women like that. I was on a phone call at work. We was chit-chatting before the meeting started. And this was actually a white woman. She married a Hispanic man. And she was talking about how she had 2 kids. And since she had kids, she decided to go to part-time from full-time. And she was saying, even though she became a part-time worker, she was still the primary breadwinner in her family. What kind of shit? So that was enough to like horrify me. Like it don't take much.
I thought you was looking for Enrique Iglesias or Antonio Banderas or something. What? You don't want no Enrique Iglesias?
But see, hold on. But PhD, but that don't make sense because if you say you want to provide a meal, but if that provider male tell you I'm knocking you up 3 times, I want 3 meals a day, then you're gonna say, oh no, mammy, no, we're not doing that. So it's like, hold on, either way you go, you in a bad spot with y'all.
That's not true. Okay, so what are we talking about? Okay, I want 3 meals a day. Is he saying he want me to cook these meals, or do we have a chef?
Oh my
that
God!
I'm telling you to make them?
You see how that go, bro? See. Let me say something to you, PhD.
Is there a
PhD.
nanny
The
involved in
love
these
that
3
you
kids?
express to your man is through your cooking for that man. There's a different level of love you let go when you cook for that man.
Yeah, but 3 meals a day, man, come on.
It doesn't just say, look, can we get lunch and dinner?
PhD,
Well, maybe
now
not
stop.
lunch
Here's
because
the
we
thing,
might be at
PhD.
work. You should at least
Now,
get dinner though.
I know, but here's the thing, PhD. You are not a lazy person. Like by no.
She not.
She's not at
playing games,
all.
bro.
Like, but here's the thing. But for her man, three a day. That's too much. It's just cooking, PhD.
It takes time.
And so does work. So does
An
his work. It takes
hour and a
time.
half.
Though.
Right?
You ain't working,
And
PhD.
so
But what
And
you
you can
mean?
have
You
a
should have
TV in
plenty of
your
time.
kitchen.
Yeah, we do, but
And you can still run Jay Prince for president from the kitchen at the same time.
So what's your excuse,
in your
PhD?
lingerie or whatever the man tell you to put on. That's what I'm saying. See, they don't want to cooperate.
It's
PhD,
not
you
even
being
that I'll
uncooperative.
cooperate.
You're not playing on the man try to give you the last name and all that, and you don't want it.
Nobody last name.
See, listen to this shit, man, Drill.
I hear it.
Crazy.
I hear it.
Why I gotta take your
The
last
absurdity.
name? Like you married
The
me and this
absurdity.
person. Like why we can't keep each other's last name, or why you
Hold
can't
on.
take my last name like
No,
Naomi
because
Osaka
here's
Dev?
You not gonna
why.
hyphenate?
Because we're becoming one family, and one family has one name.
Okay, so we
Mine.
all gonna hyphenate. We all
No,
gonna
we're not.
be
No, we're not. No,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no, 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 no. The name has to come. You have to take my
See,
name.
Redrill, we negotiate with a terrorist, bro. She a terrorist.
You know what? I hate to say it, PhD, but you are sounding like one. I ain't gonna lie. Good Lord.
No.
I mean, this is horrible.
What's horrible? Because I don't want to take somebody's name like I'm
Why would you not, though?
PhD, but we
because women
drafting
are
you
not
first round
property. I
pick.
don't
You
become
are
your
the first
property.
pick. You went to the
No.
combine. We seen you. We seen you with the Vicky Secret shit. We said, yeah, that's the one we want. First round,
Okay.
first pick. We got the
No.
whole lifetime contract. Yes.
That's fine. But then this is the thing. Then if for whatever reason the marriage don't work out and y'all get a divorce, then y'all be wanting that woman to then change her name again.
No.
Yeah.
You see, Annie Mae Bullock kept the name. Annie Mae Bullock didn't give the name back.
She kept Tina Turner. That's her stage name. You talking about
Yeah, you see that? Come on. See, we can never win with them, man. You see this shit? You are something else. I enjoy talking to her, but she's something else, bro.
Yeah,
she's something else.
She a trip now.
No. Right. No. So my niece recently got a divorce. They got married young and divorced young. But now he's telling her like change your name, and I was like, girl, don't change your name.
What? Why did they get divorced?
Oh, because he's an idiot, and she should have never married him to begin with.
Okay, but that doesn't tell me why they got divorced, PhD.
That doesn't tell us why.
I can't tell you no more than
okay. She can't divorce.
Yes, she can. Yes, you can. You can tell me more. But
okay. Can you do it? No, here goes away. Type it in the back chat. We will not read it aloud.
Oh no, I'm telling you, that's what I mean. He's an idiot. That really is the reason he's an idiot.
But PhD, but she decided to follow an idiot, and then she try to renegotiate.
No. So then they got divorced, but she, hasn't changed her name, and he was like demanding that she change her name.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand that part, PhD.
What do you mean
but what I'm saying is she decided to follow an idiot. You probably showed up at the wedding and said yes. Everybody said yes, and now she wants to renegotiate, right?
No, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, from the time she started dating this boy as a teenager, her mom was telling her, that boy's an idiot. Stay away from him. But she wouldn't listen to anybody.
Is his mama? Is this girl's mama your sister?
Yes.
Good Lord! That young lady.
Her idiot.
Wait, that lady had stood no chance.
She was an idiot for not listening.
The blind following the blind.
Yes, she was an idiot because we told her he is not it.
Well, they deserve each other.
So where was any man? Was there any man around? Any man?
Her grandfather.
And grandpa probably told her no too, right?
I don't know.
See, that didn't even count to the grandpa, man. You see this shit? This is crazy.
I see it. They don't. They value the grandfather, a man's advice so little they don't even count the granddaddy telling her not to do it.
Granddaddy didn't even matter. See, all grandpas matter. PhD. Damn.
God damn. PhD. Is this your sister's child or your brother's child?
That's her sister's child. This is some crazy shit.
Yeah. No. How? Give me some examples of how the brother was dumb. PhD.
Probably didn't work.
Is that true, PhD? Did he not work?
She muted up. She muted up right now. She must.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was on mute. No. So he did work, but she was the one who would have to like fill out applications for him and that type of thing.
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on now. Wait. Hold on now. Stop it. Now, PhD, now you cut this shit out now. I ain't gonna let you get away with this today.
I'm telling you the truth.
PhD, come on now. Come on now.
You telling me this woman married a man that can't fill out the app?
It's me, PhD.
He's
okay.
An idiot. I just keep telling y'all he's an idiot.
I hear what you're saying, but PhD, it's me. Okay, it's me this time. Okay, you're talking to me. Look, how old was this young man?
Gosh, they started when they was teenagers and might have gotten married at like 21.
Okay. Married at 21, not bad. I mean, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Wait, hold on, Medro. Let me get this in real quick. So you advised her not to marry him. Did you go to the wedding?
No, I didn't. Because they didn't even have like a wedding. I think they did like
it was a courthouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Had like a bunch of children.
No, it's nothing wrong with that. So they didn't invest that much. They didn't invest that much, so they might be. This is some crazy shit though, Metro.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm with it. I'm with a courthouse marriage. I'm with it.
I'm with it
Yeah, I
too.
don't
I'm with it
care
too.
about that
Very
either.
inexpensive.
Right.
I don't give a shit. Look, I don't give a shit about a
Hey, I'm
wedding.
gonna tell you what, man,
The
Drill.
wedding ain't for
Every
me
wedding that I
anyway.
went to that was over $10,000 or $15,000, I lost money on because I attended and they got divorced. I need my money back.
But did you enjoy it? Where was it? Where was the
Fuck
location?
that. PhD, but I need my money back. I bought a suit, I bought an outfit, I got a haircut, I did all that, and they got a divorce. I need my money back. I'm gonna start putting that in a piece of paper that I sign when I get a gift for somebody. That's gonna be my new shit, right there.
You know what?
That first it
Now
was
here's the
about
thing.
providing. Now secondly, now it's about education. Which one's the most important, PhD?
Who said anything about education? You don't have to have a formal education to not be an idiot.
But don't you guys want provide? It sounded like he was a provider male. So it
He
sounds like
wasn't. If she had to do everything for him,
No,
like
no,
she
no.
had to fill
PhD,
out
but stop this now.
applications, stop it.
How the hell
No.
does he maintain gainful employment if she got to fill out the applications for him?
I'm telling you.
Stop
And
it.
so that's the thing.
Again,
Okay.
PhD, but stop that now. Come on.
No. So let me tell you. Okay. So they end up getting divorced. They had a house. They sold it in the process of getting divorced. They split the profits. Okay. He ended up very shortly after that, he was staying with his mama in her 2-bedroom efficiency, along with one of his cousins. So it was like 3
You can
adults
hear the
in there.
disdain in her voice, gentlemen. Listen to her. You can hear the disdain in her
Meanwhile,
voice. Oh my, in her tone. My God.
right. So she and her 4 children. Wait, was it 4? It was 4 at the time. Yeah, 4 children.
4.
4. They had a bunch of children. What? Are you not listening? Her
Go
and her
ahead.
4
Finish the
children.
story, sis. Finish the
Yeah.
story.
They moved into a nice 3-bedroom, 2-bath townhome or whatever. And then she actually got a better job. And so fast forward, how many years it's been? Maybe 2 years. His ass lost the little job he had. And again, she done got an even better job. And so now he's still mad with her. For whatever reason. I don't even know why he's mad with her. So
Wait, did she file for the divorce or did he?
He did.
Why did he want a divorce?
Because he wanted to go cheat. Well, he had
Wait.
been cheating, and I guess he wanted to, I don't know, try to be with the girl or whatever. But once he split from my niece and all his money, she ran through his the proceeds from selling the house. She left his ass alone because he didn't really have nothing going on for himself.
Wow.
Go back to cheating. If we found out what it really is, it won't because he was dumb.
Damn idiot. Damn idiot.
Yeah,
He's
because he's dumb. He was dumb now.
He's dumb, PhD. But look, we gotta say this,
He is
Medrill.
dumb now.
Medrill, we gotta
Listen.
say this, Medrill. Because PhD, I like talking to you, but I think you kind of seeing us through the eyes of that sorry motherfucker right there.
Yeah, I think that's some of the tears PhD now.
No, absolutely not. Like, he's such an idiot. Like, I wouldn't even be able to stomach talking to y'all if I saw
You can't even talk about it all, huh?
Right. No.
I'm just saying, PhD.
She said she had to fill out the applications for him, bro.
Yeah, that's
when
what I'm
did you
saying.
find out
PhD,
that she had to
come on
fill out
now.
the applications for him? Did you find out after they was married or before?
After.
Damn. See, man, that's some shit. That is some shit. Yeah, I ain't letting my daughters do it. Ain't gonna happen, bro. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, see the thing is PhD, but the men out there really don't like, because I see a lot of guys like simp after my sister and stuff like that when they see her online.
Mm-hmm.
And I've flat out told guys, you don't measure up.
Uh-oh.
I flat out told them, you don't measure up.
Huh? Straight out, bro. Hey, bro, you don't measure up, bro. Bro, she been to too many places, bro. You ain't gonna make it, bro.
I mean, yeah, I just tell them you're not good enough.
Right.
Hey, I was telling my daughters that the other day because I took them to Hawaii with the wife. We went to Hawaii earlier this year. I was like, y'all got to realize that a lot of people don't usually go out to Hawaii or they don't even leave their state. So like your standard for somebody is going to be probably high. I just don't want you to be unreasonable because my daughters got their passports. My son,
What's
the whole family
unreasonable?
got passports. So
Right, but
like,
what's unreasonable?
probably like millionaire thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like millionaire at 21 or type of shit. You know, I could
Okay.
foresee that in the coming generations
Okay.
because they're so attached to social media and they see everything. And they've
Mm-hmm.
been places. They've been places that the generation before us could not go or didn't go.
Right.
So that's just a tricky part of it. That's the thing that worries me the most as a father of two daughters and a son. My son is the oldest, but my son, he's a little bit older, so he's in college now. But it's just different. It's just different.
Hmm.
Diva don't care. Diva don't care. She still want what she wants. She gonna get that thing, or she gonna debone him. She gonna beat his ass and take it. One of the,
Diva. My
Yeah,
thing is with PH Diva
PhD, we're
though
gonna
is
take
that
that check.
my thing with PH Diva is though is because she's a sister who should have procreated. She should have shared her DNA into our genome, and she did not. And that's the
You ain't
shame
share
of
that
it.
DNA, sister. You didn't
No, I
share
don't
the
want no children.
DNA.
All right,
Hold on.
see
Ah,
that selfish
you
shit
see
right
this?
there.
See this shit right
And
here,
look,
man.
all
PhD,
these
this is
dumb, look,
ridiculous.
a PhD, but all these dummies and morons and
And you
fools,
got a PhD and you ain't sharing that shit.
right?
Not at
Spreading
all.
And then you gonna let that
having
girl,
all
and
these
you gonna let that
babies. You
girl
got a
get married over there
PhD
like
and
that to
nothing.
that boy like that. That's on you. We
And
blaming you
then
for
look,
that shit
look,
right
and
there.
then you got your niece
We blaming you.
filling out a job application for her dude.
Come on,
Man, come
PhD,
on
let
now,
her.
PhD.
Don't just
She
you
was
just gonna
not
let your
listening
niece
to
go
us.
over there. You should have went to the wedding and objected. That's what should have happened. That
Man,
shit.
Pink the
That is
basement. Pink the
no.
basement, $2. Did your niece marry JP? You know what, Hank?
God damn.
Stop
He
it.
Hey
ain't
man,
shit.
listen,
Pink, you ain't
Absolutely not.
shit, boy.
you gotta love Hank, man. You gotta love.
Brutal. Hey, Hink is the brutal uncle, boy. He come in just throwing shit over,
Hey
knocking the
man,
tables over
you
and shit.
gotta love Hank, man. Y'all can't hate on Hank.
But the thing is, so I just black women, I don't see what the issue with us wanting to be like comfortable and well cared for is. Like why that's such an issue or
No
such
one
a big.
said. No one said. Here's the thing. No one says it's an issue unless you make it an issue.
Okay.
It's just understand that that's not what marriage is about. And there's a lot more to marriage than just what about the finances? Broad, I make 3 times what you do, but I make 6 figures. I don't give a fuck about your money. I don't need you for
Right.
that.
Right.
Take your shit and shove it up your ass. I don't need you for that.
Okay.
So what are you worried
Okay.
about my money for? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like I can pay for whatever you want, whenever I want, however I want. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
why are you worried about my finances?
Right. So what you saying is the cleaning lady coming 3 times a week, right? Don't even
No,
worry about
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no,
The
no, no,
chef
no,
is
no, no.
coming
No,
to make
ma'am.
No,
you
no, no, no. He
No,
wants
appreciate,
you
you
to
will
clean
be
with your
right?
cleaning.
tender loving.
Whatever
Yeah.
you listen.
No.
You
The
want this house
nanny
or
Nobody
you want
cleans
whatever
like
it is you
gonna
want
you.
to
be
live
there
in?
full time to help you with the
You
children.
out your
Okay, I
goddamn
get it.
mind. Nope, I'm not finna pay nobody else some shit. You finna do your job as a mother and a house and a home caretaker. You're gonna do your job. I'm gonna do my job by providing for you
No,
and
absolutely not.
protecting.
Wait a minute. So you wouldn't get a housekeeper for your wife,
Motherfucker
a
house
cleaning
cleaner
lady?
PhD, but I don't trust people like that. I ain't finna let no strangers in my house looking through my shit. No.
Well, maybe they can get one of your family members to come and clean.
Oh, nah, we're not doing that.
hey, PhD, but I got a question because if you was talking about all this that a man is providing,
My
my
family,
question is,
PhD, but
what
my
is the
family
wife
members ain't
providing?
finna. They will tell you no. Like you will wait. You want me to come over to your house and clean up? Yeah. Why
We're
can't
gonna
you
pay
do
you.
it? Like what's wrong
We
with
can
your
pay
hands and
you.
feet? What's wrong with
We
your
get
hands?
paid for this. No, you
Is
gotta
your house
find one
really
of like
that
your foot
bad?
dragger cousins.
So that's you see. Then we got questions, PhD. My family like, is it that
Uh,
bad
P-
that you really do need
PhD,
help from us?
PhD has elevated herself to Mrs. Cartwright.
Who the
Yes,
hell is
she
Mrs.
has.
Cartwright?
She now has people that work for her on her large housing estate.
Mhm. PhD, you
And it's
tripped me out
called
today. You
and it's
said,
hey Mandrill, it's called
huh?
Diva Headquarters and
Right.
Estates. Yeah,
She
this shit
tripped me
is
out today,
crazy,
man. And
bro.
she got me with this one, fellas. Like, so the cleaning lady, I'm like, clean it. Ain't no for this. You really trust strangers to come to your house, looking through your shit, pretending to be
Yeah.
cleaning? I'm like,
Bruh,
you haven't had
she's
that.
sitting on the
Number one,
porch.
if you look
Mandrell, she's sitting on the porch eating grapes, bruh.
right,
Telling
see,
you.
and there you
Sipping
go.
lemonade. I'm drinking
Wait, it goes
lemonade,
back to what
sir.
you said earlier, brother.
Listening to
She don't
Beyonce.
appreciate it because she didn't have to go out there and earn it.
She's sitting on the
PhD
She,
porch
was a
listening to
yeah,
slave for
she
some
didn't
Beyonce
of
have to.
her
drinking
She did
life.
not.
lemonade. What the
Right,
fuck?
she didn't have to go out there and earn it, so she don't appreciate it.
What are you talking about? Absolutely not. But I think that that's a good use of resources to have a cleaning person come in there and clean
Yeah,
a few times a week.
you gonna clean the house. You wanted the house, yeah. Then keep this shit clean. I will provide you whatever finances or resources you need to get this done, but you will not be outsourcing your job to another entity. No.
Now, hold on, Medrill.
She
Hey,
wants to
Medrill,
be
I
a
got it.
slave master's
I got
wife.
it,
She
Medrill. Here it
wants to be
goes,
the slave
Medrill.
master's wife. I got it.
Medrill. PhD, but we just want to explain to you what our love language is. On our
What,
love
having me
language is
cooking and damn cleaning?
when you cook and clean for us. It shows a different level
Man.
of tender love and care. It
So
kind of
y'all want a
reminds me
woman
of
to
my
slave.
grandmother.
Y'all want a
I'm
woman to
just
slave.
saying.
No.
No,
Here's the
you're
thing.
not a
PhD,
slave.
but listen.
You're working in a house.
No, PhD, but the thing is for me is
AC.
my thing is this,
Say AC.
especially with the cleaning company people, right? Okay, if you want a big ass house that's going to require us to hire help for you to keep that thing clean, we don't need that house. You need to be a bit more conservative with what you want as far as where we live at, because we don't need a real talk.
And
If
she
it's
said
just
she
us,
didn't want to have no kids too, bro.
no.
So
Here's
she
the
don't need
thing,
that big of a
right?
house.
And you don't want to have kids either. What the fuck we need a 5-bedroom house for? Real talk. All we need is a studio.
No, absolutely not.
Real
Look,
talk. All we need is a studio apartment if it's just gonna be us and we
I have
share
a
space.
cleaning lady come in a few times a week to clean my house, and it's just me.
How many
That's
bedrooms
because
you
you
got?
renting it out. You rent the
And for,
rooms out. You
hey,
out there
I
Oh,
every
think
don't
we
nobody
weekend.
rent
missing
no
it,
damn
guys.
rooms out here. No, I don't
Hey,
rent
I
rooms out
think
where
we
I
missing
live.
it, guys. I think we missing it because at the end of the day, I think that our women, we thought they were fighting to get away from slavery the last 400 years and get off the plantation.
They
No, they
run
want
No,
to
into
be
they
what?
want
master's wife.
slaves, bro. They want
They
their
want to
own
be
slaves.
master's wife. They want to be sitting on the porch while the slave clean up and cook food. Now I'm getting it. Okay,
Yeah. Now
y'all want to
PhD.
be able.
No. Check this out, fellas. PhD. How many bedrooms does your house have?
3.
Why when it's just you?
Wait a minute. Why would I only have? Because I got stuff. I want to be able to have people over, come and visit. What do you mean? A 3-bedroom house is very small, sir.
It depends on where you live. But I agree with you. 3-bedroom house, that ain't shit. But
Right.
yeah, it ain't. It really ain't. Not today.
Right.
Yeah, especially not today. Yeah, that's no. But my thing is, I mean, I guess I'm just disappointed. Like, I mean, you ever seen that movie Idiocracy?
I
I mean,
have, but I don't remember. Tell
right?
me something
It's
about.
where they explain to you how they explain to us like how all the idiots and morons are having
Yeah,
more
I
Oh,
think it
babies
that's
was
the
than
on
they're having
Hulu
dumb
or something.
babies.
I
moms,
think it's
right?
on Hulu or Netflix.
Right,
I
right,
think.
And
and
Hulu,
all the
right?
smart people are waiting to have babies. They're waiting for the right time. They're waiting. No, not right now. This, and then they just end up never having babies. And so I've been like, that's what's going on. It's just like no one's raising smart kids anymore.
Yeah, you got the PhD. I didn't even go. I ain't got no college degree like you, and I got kids. Come on,
Okay.
PhD. You got to spread that knowledge. You out
Hey,
here
I gotta
trying to
say
hold
this:
that shit back. You ain't got to
PhD used to
share
try
that
me.
DNA.
PhD used to try me too until she found out I have 2 degrees. She's like, "Oh, do you have a degree, sir?" I said, "Yes,
I didn't.
ma'am. I have
I
two
didn't
of
say
them."
that to you.
I
What
said,
are you
"Quite." I
talking
said, "Yes,
about?
you did. Yes, you did. You had
Hey,
That
to
was
have
Med,
two
a
in every
Medrill,
three." I
compliment,
said,
Medrill,
bro.
"Quite a fact, I
You
have
would have
two of
really,
them."
Medrill, you would have really pissed her off if you would have hit her with the KS. Put your dick up, man.
No, because y'all just be mad that ours be bigger than y'all's.
Damn,
Right.
damn.
Damn,
Robin
damn.
M.
Boy,
Robin
you are
M. five
something else.
dollars.
Go ahead.
Robin M. $5. Black men are conditioned to believe black women should mule and suffer. At this point, black men are no different than the slave masters. What say you, gentlemen?
I disagree. I don't think black women should mule and suffer.
I
Um,
totally disagree.
but I
My
do.
wife
But I
does
do.
not.
Oh, here's the
My wife
thing.
does not mule or suffer.
Hold on. I do. But I do understand that the world we live in, just life in general, you're going to suffer at some point in time. You're going to. There's no way to get out of that. There's no way to avoid that. And if you have someone such as a parent or something like that who bails you out, then you don't learn anything. You don't become stronger. You don't become smarter. You become you stay the same as you are.
But I thought y'all didn't want black women to be strong. I didn't think that was an asset for
Oh,
us. Didn't y'all tell
that's
y'all want
bullshit.
us to
No one
be
says that, PhD.
I
soft?
don't. I
Y'all
don't
want
know
us
why
to
you
be
need all that
soft,
strength,
not
PhD. If
strong,
you're gonna be
right?
sitting on the porch drinking lemonade, you don't need no strength drinking lemonade on the porch.
Exactly.
Man, she is tough, bro. Boy, boy,
Right.
man, Joe,
We
this
want to
one right
rest
here
in
is
our
tough,
No,
bro.
she's
femininity.
not tough. She's just selfish.
We want to
Yeah,
rest in
something
our
else.
femininities. Oh,
No,
hold
you
on,
don't.
hold on. What you said? No, we don't. Hold
No,
on.
you don't.
Flora, $5. Black men don't want black women to rest in their feminine. Exactly. All
My
we want
woman,
is to be
hold on, hold
women.
on. My woman rests in her femininity all the time.
Ain't I a woman?
But you're not my woman.
No. I'm just saying. Ain't I? You don't know Sojourner Truth? Ain't I a woman?
That
I
ain't
don't
what
know, to be honest.
that
I
ain't
never
what
seen you.
Katanji didn't say that. I don't know what you talking about.
You know what? Anyways,
All
I'm
right, all right.
See, y'all let them
Yeah,
get away with
50
it.
50. There's no such thing as 50-50. If you presume to be the man of the house, you're at the minimum, you're gonna pay the vast majority of the bills of that home. Like you'd at least pay like the household bills, mortgage, utilities, insurance, things like that. You're at the minimum you're gonna pay for that. you know. But what you try to do, in my opinion, is try to be able to take care of all of the monthly expenses. That's what you want to do, and then leave your wife. Like, okay, say she has a job or whatever. My money goes towards savings, investment, and all the other bullshit
and
you want to
paying
carry
for the
on and do.
housekeeper and
No, we're
paying
not paying for
for.
housekeepers, honey. We're not paying for housekeepers. Page Diva, you and I would have a serious problem. We would. Oh my God. What about a housekeeper? No, we're not getting a housekeeper. Who gonna clean this house? You
Right.
and
Absolutely
me.
not.
You and me both. We're gonna clean this goddamn house. We paying for it. We go clean it. It's ours.
You know how much a manicure costs? Like when you get nails and designs on your
Yeah,
nails.
that ain't shit. Ain't but like $5 a piece. I done looked into that.
It's
'Cause-
not. No,
yeah, it
it's
is.
not.
Listen, and look, y'all
To
ain't
pay
spending no
for like
money.
a full set, like no, it's not cheap at all. And so you want me to ruin my full set to go
I'll
try to
pay for you to
scrub
get
some
some more.
nails
Here,
off?
hey.
Mandrill got you. He
Here,
got
hold
you.
on, Pitch Diva. Here, a little funky ass $20. Go to the salon and get them nails redone.
It costs more
Mandrill
Yeah,
than
gonna
get
that.
them
get your
redone,
nails done.
bro.
Mandrill gonna get your nails done at least 3 times a week if it takes. Clean that house, baby. He got you.
No, it costs more than $20. You know the champagne pedicure costs 65.
You ain't getting no
So
champagne
why
pedicure.
I can't get
That's
the champagne
ridiculous.
See, you can't even, man. We
A
can't even get
champagne
her to agree on the
pedicure. What is
champagne
wrong with
pedicure.
people?
Yeah, bruh. She's man, very high maintenance, brother.
No, my thing is this: there's no need for a champagne pedicure. That's a
How you gonna tell
ridiculous
me how to do my
novelty.
self care? How you gonna
Bruh,
tell me
That's
she
it
not
did,
wasn't
self care.
necessary for
bruh,
That's
my
not
she,
self
self care.
care?
That's
bruh,
throwing
man,
money
drill.
away.
Madrill, she's drinking lattes every morning, taking the dog in the back seat to get a Starbucks cup too. Everybody getting a Starbucks cup. This is crazy, bro.
This shit is
I don't
wild,
drink
man.
coffee. I don't drink coffee.
But
Robbing
you
them
drink
five
Starbucks,
dollars.
don't you?
No, I don't. Robbing them $5. Why are so-called high earners still talking about 50-50 and being selfish?
No high earner is talking about 50-50. No high earner is talking about 50-50. Like, why would you?
See, Mandrill, you should be because all they want to do is steal your money. See, you should be talking about 50-50. This is what they want because they want control. So if they want control, then yes, you should pay 50% of it. But if not, let Mandrill get your nails done 3 times a week, baby, and clean that house. There you go, sweetheart. You look good today. You look good with that mop in your hand. Yes, you do, sweetheart. Your
You
fine
know what,
self.
Big Mufasa? You get on my
Take
nerves.
this money, yeah. Take this money. Go get them nails redone. And when you come back here, hit them dishes.
You know what? No, I'm gonna just save up that little money and bring the housekeeper in 3 times a
No,
week.
you're not. You're not bringing no housekeeper in my goddamn
You
house.
Madrill,
gonna
that's
be
it,
at
bro.
work?
Stealing my
Big
You at
shit.
Mufasa
work?
said it, bro.
How you
Bro,
gonna
they
know you
won't,
at work?
Stealing my shit. You ain't
bro,
gonna be no
bro. They
housekeeper
are
in my house
not
stealing my
happy.
shit.
They are not happy unless they are the masters, bro. They gotta be masters,
Yeah,
bro.
listen, you ain't gonna be happy with me at all then.
You know what? I feel like y'all really want to see women slave. Like, why are you so committed to seeing women in servitude, in labor? You know what I'm saying? Doing labor around the house.
But PhD, but that means you want to enslave us, though.
No, no. I'm not asking y'all to do it. I'm saying we gonna pay somebody else to do it. We're gonna outsource it. That way we can both free up
No, we're
our
not
time
doing
and
that.
see
No,
that
no,
give
no,
us
no, no,
more
no.
time to
Here's
be
the thing,
together.
Pierce Diva. Here's
No,
the
that give
thing.
us more time to be
No, no,
together.
no, 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 no.
Spend
Listen.
quality time
No, no, no,
with
no,
each
no,
other.
no. Listen. I hear what you're saying, and it's all bullshit because the second I touch you on your thigh, you're gonna move my hand away. We're not having that, okay? Talking about you're
I'm
tired and
tired.
shit.
Right,
No,
I'm tired.
exactly. You're
I've been
talking about you're tired
cleaning
and shit.
all day.
No,
I've been
no, no.
cleaning all
Listen.
day. I'm tired.
Here's what happens, right? Okay. You talking about hiring a house? No, I have to. I must, as a man, must require you to contribute to this relationship. I must do that because if I give you nothing to do, you'll fill up your idle time with bullshit and things you shouldn't. See, if I let you do whatever you want to do, I'm not guiding you. I'm not delegating, which is what a leader does. He delegates within reason. So I have to delegate to you to clean the house or
Yeah, but then I
do something
delegate too.
else.
That's what women do. We delegate too. And so then I'm gonna
No, you
delegate it
delegate to the children. You
to
don't delegate to
Maria.
me.
No, no, no. I'm gonna delegate it to Maria. Maria, come clean
No,
this
no,
house.
no, 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 no. They'll be no. We're not doing that. I'm telling you, that's not the direction we're going in.
bro. Man, drill, they've turned into colonizers, bro. That's who
No,
they
no,
are,
no,
bro.
no, no, they haven't. No, they haven't. No,
Bro,
they
that's
haven't.
who they are, bro.
What,
You
let's see,
keep
what
telling
King
me
Diva's doing? She's telling me what she wants, and I'm telling
she
her
want a worker,
that's
bro.
not the
She needs
direction
an
we're going. No,
employee, bro.
I'm telling her
She's
we
calling
need to
it an
find a
employee
workaround
in the
because that
name
ain't
of
the direction we
outsourcing.
going in.
PhD said she outsourcing. She sounds just like a company, a corporation. She outsourcing shit,
The
bro.
outsourcing,
She
right?
got the shit
No,
going,
you
bro.
can't outsource that kind of stuff. My thing is, you wanted the house.
Right. My read exactly what they doing while we cleaning, because he already said we work too. So now we working and cleaning and
You
cooking, and
work.
what
That's
they
your
doing?
choice. You ain't got to work. Not with me, you
Bro,
don't.
they would lose their mind. Like you said,
We got to work.
she's gonna
You
find
won't even
out
pay
if
for the
she doesn't
champagne
work.
pedicure. What is you talking about?
Listen, you ain't got again. You don't have to work. Not that you with me, but I ain't paying for you to have no champagne. That's a waste of money. I'm not gonna throw away money. I'm not. I'm not doing that. That's horrible. A
What? It's a
colossal
champagne
waste of
pedicure.
money.
It's not a waste of money. It's a very nice pedicure. Your feet be so like soft and like, oh, it's amazing.
And they give you champagne in a glass at the same time. That's why it's called that, or what?
No, actually, they use like it has like enzymes in it, like some type of, like the bubbly stuff from champagne, but it's an enzyme and it like
Okay,
softens your
okay.
feet too.
See how they selling that shit, man, girl. They got them,
But
bro.
they'll
They got
they'll
them,
give
bro.
you champagne also. All right, Sean
See,
Antonio say he cook, clean, and make money, so he always struggle on these topics. Wait a minute, Sean. Hey, no, that ain't what we talking about. We outsourcing the cooking and the cleaning, Sean. You have to support us in this.
No, you're
Yeah, I
not.
was
No,
about
you're
to say,
not. No, you're
Sean, they
not.
don't
You
want
ain't
that,
gonna do it.
outsource,
Sean.
No, you're
They
not.
don't want that. They don't
outsourcing.
want you to. They don't want you to
Mandrill,
cook food.
Mandrill, bro. If
They
you
don't
heard her,
want you to do any of that.
if they had a man on the TV saying they outsourcing, uh, he's outsourcing the things that he
Okay.
would do for his wife, they would lose their damn
No,
mind.
no. Here's my
Absolutely
thing.
not. Y'all have people come and cut the grass. Y'all got the lawn man. Nobody has a problem with that.
Okay,
Oh
If
my
you
okay. How
want,
about this? How
no,
about
if you
this,
want
PhD Diva? PhD
what?
Diva. How about this? How about since you want to outsource your jobs?
Mhm.
How about I outsource one of yours too? When I want sex, I go outsource that. But in the prenup, it says
Mhm.
that if you get a divorce because of any of that, you get nothing.
Okay, but like, okay, how much are you like really worth? Like, what type of lifestyle am I living?
It's probably better than the one you got now.
No, 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 no. But it's gonna have to be like, and can we get it to where you outsourcing 100% of that?
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to help me get you out of this situation? Look, I told you, PhD, but you ain't talking to. It's me you're talking to, okay? It's me. I catch shit like that because I listen to what you're saying. All right, you're trying to get yourself out of this. I'm
Yes.
trying to make it punitive, but it ain't
No.
working.
Right.
You
Exactly.
don't. It
Like we're
sounds
gonna
like you don't want
outsource
that anyway.
100%. No, I'm just saying we're gonna outsource 100% of that. And if I'm still living like a really good lifestyle, then yeah, I'm gonna just go
Really?
have a spa day a couple times a
Okay. So
month,
PhD, I have
and
a
I'm gonna come
question.
back
A
refreshed and
real
relaxed.
question. If you listen to what you just said, what's the difference between you and a whore?
What are you talking about? You outsourcing and getting sex from somebody else. I'm just being your wife and spending your
Doing
money.
nothing.
Right. So that's
What's
the
what's the
difference.
difference
I
between
don't have to
you?
do
What's the
shit and
difference
spend your
between
money.
you and the rest of the bums you make fun of. The men you talk about who ain't shit.
I give you stimulating conversation.
No, you don't.
We spend quality time together.
You don't. You told me I had to outsource all that. You said outsource 100% of it.
No,
you
I was
said
saying,
yes. You did.
sex.
You said, "Are we outsourcing 100%? Let's outsource 100%
of the sexual part of it.
No, no. You said 100% of this whole thing.
No,
I'm like,
I said
okay,
of the sex, sir.
wait.
We're gonna outsource 100% of the sex. I'm gonna go out with you, attend your, gatherings or whatever. Yeah, we can make this work.
That's
Mandrell, hit me in the
horrible.
back chat.
So you got somebody subsidizing your lifestyle for nothing.
Right. No, not for nothing.
PhD, no offense, but nobody's that interesting. Okay, to where you can talk me into just taking care of you. No, come on, no man is gonna take care of your lifestyle like that. No one is that interesting.
I don't
know.
One is. I don't know.
That's ridiculous, man.
Okay.
Good Lord. No, this is not a good example, fellas, of one to use and point out. No, PhD, we're going to have all of our women fucked up. Okay.
Hey, man, all right. This is the worst marriage deal ever.
It's horrible. I'm out. I choose to push myself away from the table of this negotiation and walk away. I can't sign a deal on this one. That's too much.
Okay, all the women asking, what type of lifestyle are you providing, sir?
And my thing is, y'all wonder why I fly to my woman, and I fly her to me when she wants to come. Listen, I'm staying out of this dating market. Y'all crazy. I think every single one of you are crazy. I'm off the market. I'm in a happy relationship.
Good.
No. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it.
See, my thing is, it's imperative for a man to choose a woman that his lifestyle is better than. So, ma'am, my lifestyle will be better than yours. Mm-hmm. That's all you need to know.
Here's the thing, though.
That's all you need to know.
I've dated women whose lifestyle at that particular time, their lifestyle was better than mine, but I didn't really give a shit about lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I'm a combat veteran. I've had so many brushes with death, it's ridiculous. So for me, money and all that, it really isn't. So for making money to me is like a video game. And I got the idea from one time I was playing a video game. It was a role RPG, and I was like, okay, instead of doing this bullshit, what if I did all this bullshit in real life? And so I started grinding like that in real life, and it's look what happened.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my Cash App in the back chat so y'all can.
I'm not giving you free money, people. See, we already been through this, PhD. I'm not giving you free money.
So y'all can contribute to my champagne pedicure for this.
No, we're not. That's an incredible waste of money. The second you said it, I knew exactly what you're talking about because I've seen those before. I was like, so what's so special? What is the champagne? I'm my dumb ass. I'm sitting there asking questions. What does the champagne do that's so different from regular water or salt water or whatever the case may be? Oh, nothing. It's just the aesthetic of the champagne. It's just the aesthetic.
It makes your feet softer. It's an enzyme, and it really does soften your feet. It's like the pedicure that they give with the little fish that come and eat all the dead skin off your feet.
Yeah, but why don't I just use rubbing alcohol for that? It's a much better job.
Man, Drill, she talking about a champagne pedicure.
Right. She
and then 100% outsourced
for no reason.
This shit crazy,
listen. Yes, Steve. You're not fooling me, and you know it. I told PhD, I told you, I watch you do this to people, and it's hilarious. But it's just, I want to come up all the time and ask and take shots at you. I really do sometimes, but
you love me.
I can't help myself. I have to sit there and watch. It's hilarious. It really is.
PhD, but we got you, baby. This is what we're gonna do. We got this foot bath, and I got a bottle of champagne at the house.
Hey.
Champagne.
There we go.
There we go.
Matter of fact, I just got a bottle of Carlos Rossi. Shit.
No. That ain't gonna do for PhD. But she wants Cristal. It must be Cristal champagne. and she get a pedicure
Oh
I
in.
want
no,
you.
no,
I want
no.
to
We
take
gonna
her
pour
back. I'm gonna get that Carlos Rossi, bro.
Oh no, we gonna pour this champagne from Food Line in that foot bath, and you gonna feel them bubbles. And baby, we in there, baby. We in there.
You
Yes.
want that from
You look
Food
so
Line?
fine. Look, girl, look how beautiful you look today. PhD, you so fine. God,
I'm glad
no.
you want that from Food Line, though.
I love it. Okay, Omar Smith, $5. I definitely fell in love just from the conversation with no visual. Laugh out loud. PhD, were you the one? I love you too, Omar.
Oh, Omar, don't you do that. First of all,
Omar about to
Omar, I want to
sip.
say,
Omar
first of
about
all,
to sip. Wait, hold on, Metro. We about to find out. Put the cash app on there, PhD. We about to find out if he about to sip. Put your money up. If you sipping,
No,
Hey
I ain't
man,
talked to,
Omar
yeah,
the
I ain't
man.
talked to
Look,
Omar in a long time, man. First of
yeah,
all,
Omar
Omar,
was
assalamu
listening.
alaikum, and all that. Second of
Omar the
all,
man.
no, you're not allowed to like PH Diva. Not today, at least. You can like her
Why?
tomorrow. You over here showing
Why?
out.
Everybody likes me. You know what? I'm a lot of fun to be around.
I bet you are. Just
Not
unmarriageable.
Chappelle.
Champagne pedicures. You can have that shit.
Well, Seventh Dimension said that I can get a champagne pedicure. No,
Yeah,
thank you,
baby.
sir.
Look,
I
baby,
want the real stuff.
we got this sparkling water left over from New Year's, baby. Relax. Look, you used to look so good in that sundress today. Relax. Let me put your foot in this foot bath. We
And
gonna
you know
have
the
us a
crazy
good
part
time.
is, fellas, though? You know the crazy part is, if women just shut the fuck up, we'll do shit like that for them as a surprise.
But what you're not
We'll
okay,
actually
you
do
talking
stupid
about a
shit like that for them.
surprise. You as a surprise, but I'm talking about what if I get a pedicure every week and like so
You
it's
ain't
not
gonna
gonna
get
be
no
a surprise.
champagne. Yeah, look,
Why
hey, listen. I told you one time is a waste of money, and it is, and you know it. It's a waste of money. Y'all don't respect money. Y'all don't. That's a waste of money, a colossal waste. I don't say you do. How are you okay giving someone your hard-earned money for that, PhD Diva? How are you okay with that?
a champagne pedicure?
Mm-hmm.
It's just $65. Didn't you just say you make all this money? That ain't shit.
That's a waste of money.
That ain't even a tank of
Why don't
gas.
you just get a nail clipper and clip your toenails? And we call it even.
You know
Yeah,
what?
PhD Diva, my lady ain't going for that shit either. She's not. She did,
I
like
know
she
she
did.
ain't.
I asked her the other day. I asked her last night if I said, "Where's your nail clipper?" She said, "I don't have one." So what do you mean? She said, "Why don't you just go to the salon tomorrow and do what? Get a pedicure and a manicure." I'm like, "I don't get manicure." She said, "That's your problem." I like
Hey.
that. That was a whole conversation right there. Like that was
All
it.
right.
She's like, she doesn't even own a nail clipper.
Jones and Famore said, "Women, drop your cash app. We all getting champagne pedicures. Hey, let's see those cash apps in the chat, ladies."
She goes to the salon. She goes get her toes and nails done all the time. Like I said, she don't need, the woman doesn't even own a nail clipper.
Right, because that's what Ming is there for. Like that's she wants to do that.
I'm sitting here like,
Hey,
oh,
look,
so I'm sitting here like, oh, so that's where all my money going.
But no, I
Mandrill, we
have my
gotta
own little
negotiate, man.
kit because I
We
don't
gotta
want them to
negotiate.
use shit from other people on my feet. Like
Oh,
they give you your own little kit.
oh my God, that's bougie. But look, I just want to say,
I say bougie.
hey, I just want to say that look, I do that PhD, but I will send her to get that champagne pedicure. Just understand, done. I'm not going to no shop. You got it. You got it, honey. Go ahead.
Look, hey Diva, I'm Scrooge McDuck over here, okay? I know you remember. I know you remember that cartoon Ducktales. I ain't on bullshit. I'm Scrooge McDuck over here. A penny goes missing. I know it.
Oh no, see,
Where
we
does
don't like
penny
that.
go?
We can't
Yeah,
siphon off
listen,
your money.
listen. There's some things I will not go cheap on, though. I'm with you on that. There's some things you just, hey, you got to spend the money over. You got to spend the money on. But a champagne pedicure is ridiculous. Let's be honest. Well, it brings about the question: what else are you spending your money on?
What do you mean?
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you only have a 3-bedroom house and not an 8-bedroom house. You're spending your money on all kind of frivolous nonsense.
Why do I need an 8-bedroom house for just me?
Why do you need a house at all? It's just you. Get an apartment.
Why do I need an apartment and I can't do what I want to do in that apartment? Like this house, I can make to my specifications. For example, I'm going to finalize my kitchen today, so it can be installed next week. At
I'm
an
just saying.
apartment, I couldn't do that.
I'm just saying. There are other roads you could have traveled down, but you chose to do that one.
Right.
I don't understand it. People talk about me being. People talk about me. Listen, I get people talk to me about me being cheap. I'm like, listen, I don't care what y'all say. $65 is too much for a pedicure. I don't care what kind of champagne they're using.
What?
You just doing somebody's feet. Come to think of it, PhD, but I don't think I've ever had a pedicure.
Oh, well, see, that's your problem. So now I want you to have your woman to take you with her to get the champagne pedicure and then report back to us and tell us how life changing it is. You're going to be going every week.
I bet you I will not. Not every week.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I came up here to hug my girl because I miss you, girl. Girl, where you been? I hope you had a good time.
No, Bo Terry, you are not allowed to like PhD but today. You can like it tomorrow, but
I
not
love
today.
PhD.
I missed you too, Bomb. Were you keeping their asses in line?
I was trying, girl. I was trying. We needed you, though. We needed you. You are a staple on this channel, girl. I was like, where's PhD? I was hoping that Jake Prince didn't put you off. And then I remembered you was on vacation.
Yes.
Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time, sis?
Yes, I had a wonderful time.
Did you take pictures for me? Because remember, I requested pictures. I was like, hey, make sure you take some pictures of wherever you are. Didn't you go to Africa, right? Somewhere?
Yeah. So I got pictures, I got videos, the whole nine. I'm trying to get it together so I can share some of them on the show.
Okay.
Wait, first of all, you went to Africa?
Yes.
That wasn't a vacation. That was a horror movie.
Absolutely not. Have you been to Zanzibar?
I have. Yes, actually, I have been to Zanzibar. I've also been to Morocco. I've been to Tanzania. I've been to Johannesburg. Okay. I've been to Cape Town. I've been to Congo. Let's keep going. Niger.
Okay. And so, was Zanzibar a horror movie?
Fuck all of Africa. That's not to say. All of it.
Zanzibar was paradise. Seychelles is paradise, although I wouldn't advise people go there. It's an island full of half-breeds, and they really don't treat black people that well. Nevertheless, it's beautiful. Kampala was kind of a horror story, but not really. And then Kenya was pretty awesome. I enjoyed Kenya as well. So no horror stories. Kampala
I didn't like Kenya at all.
You didn't like Kenya?
I was about to say I never heard of some of these places she just mentioned. What is it called? Zanzibar?
Zanzibar.
Yeah, it's an island off of Tanzania, or Tanzania, as they say.
Tanzania.
So yeah, it's a beautiful island though. The water is like Technicolor aquamarine. It was absolutely gorgeous.
It's a trip, Bud Cherry. Don't go there. It's a trip.
Was it a very expensive? Like if you had the choice to go there, I'm talking about price wise. Me going to Paris and me going to Africa. Which price wise? What you thinking? Which one is
so first off, I've never been to Paris, but
shame on you.
Was not really expensive for us to be going to 4 different countries. It was maybe about between 6,000 and 7,000, not including like some of the excursions we had to pay for when we got there, and then like food and stuff. So not really that expensive to be going to 4 different countries. Right. But Zanzibar is pretty cheap. Seychelles is expensive as hell.
There's nothing in Zanzibar.
There are beautiful beaches.
Zanzibar. Stop the madness, PhD.
Beautiful beaches. There is
history. It's just land. So there's nothing there to do or buy except lay out on the beach. It's the same thing you do anywhere else in the world.
That's not true. We went and we swam with the turtles, and actually that's how I fucked up my pedicure because I was afraid of them, and I was like falling over rocks. I scraped my leg up. I mean, it was a mess, but yeah, we swam with the turtles. What else did we do? Oh, we went to several different islands. We the people cooked for us on the islands. The other people, they got there a day before I did. They did a cooking class.
All the
So
shit you can do over here, you just did over there in another place just to say you did in another place.
no, but it's so beautiful over there. Like, no, stop it.
There's beautiful places here too. You
Yeah,
didn't
so
have to
does
go to fucked
Miami.
up
I'm
Africa.
aware of
Africa,
that.
I
listen,
thought I
I
thought
don't.
we support young people going out of the country too.
Yeah, but you ain't got to go to Africa, Bomb Cherry.
Why not? Why is it when we say Africa, if I say Paris, nobody say anything bad, but when we say Africa, it's like, oh no, no.
Because Africa and all of Africa and all Africans are fucked up people. It's a fucked up land, and it should be wiped off the map.
Really?
Except for its
Wow.
resources. Yes, that place is fucked
Why
up,
people
man.
think
Look.
the way they do, right? Because if based on what you're saying, and if we originally originated there, then people just assume that we're fucked up too. Like
No,
our
they don't.
religion is bad.
Those people don't don't think we're fucked up. They don't. But I'm just telling you, my experiences in Africa ain't the same as well. I wasn't there on vacation for the most part,
Right.
so
So go on
and I would
vacation.
never go back ever. I would. I'm not going. I got my lady here saying I want to go to Africa. I want to go there. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we'll talk.
Man, PhD Diva can't convince me
We'll
that she
talk.
had a good time without getting over. You went on a bubble tour, didn't you, PhD Diva? Tell the truth.
A what? A what tour?
A bubble tour. You got
What is
bubbles
that?
out there, didn't you? You know
You
what
know
it
what?
is, the
Stop it.
bubbles. You
Wait,
know
Absolutely
exactly.
not, sir. No
what's
bubbles were blown. Thanos theory. I want to go to Reunion too. So now my bucket list thing is I want to visit every island in Africa
So they got
because
islands in Africa. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm so not caught up with what's going on around the world like that, you know.
You're
But
not
yeah,
missing anything. It's Africa, Bomb Cherry. You're not missing nothing.
it was
I
pretty
want to go
awesome.
see the pyramids and shit.
Yeah, that's in Egypt, but that's not really Africa.
What you mean it's not Africa?
I don't count it as Africa.
Oh, you don't count it as Africa,
Yeah,
but it
those are
is
Arabs.
Africa.
Not
It's on the
because
continent,
it is.
right? Africa,
Well, the pyramids are those are Arabs, not niggas. So
You know
not
what?
niggas. Okay.
It's black people over there.
I said those are
What
Arabs, not niggas.
are you talking
So
about?
Yo, Mandrell.
what's up?
Justine Apple said she implored your lady to go with her other man to Africa. Right.
No, my lady didn't have it. My lady didn't
Right,
have another
sis.
man. Only me.
Right, sis. Well,
Hey, and
then
if
you
she
have to
did,
go.
if she did have another one, I mean, hey, listen, what can I do about it? Y'all want to take y'all that crazy asses over there to Africa and get chopped up and
Chopped up.
wrapped up in a tire and burnt up and see? No, see, fuck Africa.
We had a great time and we didn't experience any of that. Even
Okay.
in,
How
like I
many
said,
injections did you
Kampala, where it's
watch
pretty
this?
wild.
How many injections did you have to take to go?
How many what?
Injections.
Just one. Yellow fever.
Just one injection.
Yes, yellow fever. We were in the East. We were in East Africa. So
Oh, okay, I got. Okay, I got you. I got you. Man, me, I had to take like 7 of them.
yeah.
We had to take a whole lot of shots. Fuck this.
Yeah, that's
Where
why
the
I
hell
don't
we
really
go? I'm
want to
like,
go
where are we
to
going now? Hell?
that's why
No,
I don't
no,
really want to
no,
go to
no.
West
Okay, then why
Africa.
does it take all this?
Yeah. I don't plan to go to West Africa because I ain't getting nothing else.
Is that you in the chat as J Prince?
That's Ronnie.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't want to speak to everybody twice. Okay, I'm trying to make a list of who I'm talking to. Okay.
But
Since I'm up here, I could just scream their name. Hi, good morning, everybody. Look, I don't have time to name all of you. Okay, I apologize. Okay, it's getting hard. I don't want. I hate when people, because I'm one of them people. If I speak to you, and if you don't speak back, I be thinking, okay, they don't like me. So I don't want y'all to think that about me. I'm just lazy. No, okay. That's all it is. Okay. So I'm saying good
Flora,
morning to all of you.
Flora, which island are you from? Are you from what, Sao Tome and Principe? Because I think that's on my list to go next. They're in Cape Verde.
Yeah, I got my mentor. He's talking about moving to Africa, retiring to Africa. I got to find a way to talk him out of it, Bomb Cherry. I need your help.
You were there with the military?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Well, see, that's different. Oh, Luanda and Cape Verde. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to go.
I didn't have the luxury of you know, going to Africa
It wasn't a
between
luxury. It was not a luxury, Bomb Cherry. I assure you that it was not a luxury at all.
what do we have do we have any post in Africa?
Listen,
Yes.
whether we do or not, that's not important. The
Yes.
fact is, we got truth over it all the time, and sometimes we die, and that's not fun because nobody knows about it over here.
I mean, we wasn't. Well, I see what you're saying. Okay, but we wasn't at war as far as
No,
you
not
know, what
officially.
we know about. It
When
could.
we're never officially at war with anybody anymore, if you notice.
I well, I don't know about. Well, I guess in a sense, we do
If
have
you
those
notice, yeah, if you notice, we're never
wars.
officially at war with anybody.
Why
How
are
you
we?
at war with terror? Who you at war with if you're at war with terrorism? Terrorism is an ideal. It's not people. It's not a country.
That's facts. Why do we go to other countries? Well, that's another. I don't want to change the topic. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I'll have you come over or Mandrill, and we could talk about the military thing. You know,
Absolutely.
there's a lot of stuff I don't even know. You know, I've been out for a long time, and even when I was in, I wasn't in long enough to travel as much as some of you men. And then some of y'all jobs were completely different. You know, so I don't think any of us have the same experience being in the military.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, and so what y'all was talking about before I came up? Because when I came in the chat and say hi, I heard PhD for voice, and I hit the link real fast to come and tell her, girl, we miss you, girl.
Oh, thank you. I missed y'all too.
Yeah.
Mandrell was up here browbeating me, telling
I
me
did no
how
such thing.
complaining about his woman wanting a champagne pedicure every now and again and him refusing to pay for it, just like he refusing to take her to Africa.
Ooh, you know what? So I used to get my nails done every 2 weeks. Um, and I started in 96. And the reason I know because that's when my son was born, my youngest, right? And my girlfriend was like, let's go get our nails done. So I started going every 2 weeks. And maybe about 5 years ago, I stopped fucking around with the Asian people or whatever they call. Um, I got tired of being mistreated. But also, when black look like black women now are doing nails,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. The motherfucking price of this shit now has skyrocketed. It's almost like now where I used to get a full set. Let's say a full set used to be 20, 25. Now you go get your nails done, it's like $100 goddamn dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm telling Mandrell. But he want his woman to be in there cooking and cleaning
No,
and
it's
messing up her
fine.
pedicure.
No, I will pay for her nails to get done. I do. I will pay for her nails. I will. I have no problem with that now. But the
That's a lot of
champagne for the feet, stop playing.
but
Stop playing.
they have something where they put fish in the water for your feet
Yes.
and it'll nibble at and take away the dead cells, I think.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. My husband had that done. I don't want nothing tickling my feet. You know, I'm tickling. I don't need nothing nibbling at my goddamn feet. Yeah, and then I didn't need my feet done. My husband's a diabetic. And men, y'all need to get your feet done. I suggest y'all, if y'all don't have your wife or girlfriend doing your feet, which we don't do that at first. I do my husband's feet now, but I remember there was a time I wouldn't touch his goddamn feet. There was a time where I was like, I would look at his feet, you know, he sweat his palms and his feet. I would be like, what is he doing? That's when he was younger, you know, we were younger. And then I got jealous. So I would get my nails done while he was getting his feet done. And one day I was sitting at the table getting my nails done, and I looked over there and saw him sitting in that chair getting his feet done. And that Asian woman was looking at my husband's face, smiling and shit. That day, I don't know, maybe I was going through, you know, maybe I was huh? I don't know
The
what I
Asian
was.
woman smiling in your husband's face and shit.
Yeah,
About
she
there,
was.
like, fuck that. I'm gonna learn this shit.
Yes, I'm not lying. I've been doing the feet ever since. When we left, right? So she looking in his face, smiling, and he looking down at her. I'm thinking, what the fuck? So when we paid and everything, right? We got outside, we walked into the car, and I said, babe, I saw what that woman was using to do your feet. You know what? Let's go buy that stuff. I think I can start doing your feet. What you think? And so we went straight to Bath, what is it called? Bath and Beyond something.
Bed
Bed
Bath and
Bath and
Beyond.
Beyond. Yeah, we went there
Bed
and
Bath and Beyond. Yeah.
we bought all that shit, y'all. And I've been doing his feet ever since. No lie.
So funny.
Yes. I was like that bitch, that Asian bitch over there with them small feet. Smaller than my feet. Smaller than mine and shit. Right? And then she's just as short as me, but she was real thin. I was like, bitch, don't be looking in my husband's face.
That
But I
is
didn't
so
say
funny.
nothing to her, but that was mentally what I was thinking.
Why women don't like for other women to smile at their man?
You know, I'm not really a jealous person, but so I just think maybe I was going, you know how you go through something, maybe it was that time of the month. I don't know. But I watched her smiling, looked like she having a great time talking to my fucking husband. Then he tipped her and shit, right? And I was like, never again, bitch. No, never again. Okay. You ain't gonna be taking my husband while I'm sitting right there. You know, couldn't you imagine? He come telling me he leaving me. And then when I follow him to find out who he fucking with, it's the bitch who I took him to. I took him to that store to get his feet done. It would have been all my fault. Hell no, I would have burned that bitch down.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, so you know, the best thing was to just remove him from the whole place. Okay. You know,
Okay.
I've heard of these women being submissive. Now I'm gonna be honest, when I have conversation with them and when they sit there, they're not as submissive as these men think.
Right.
That's what
Exactly.
the black men think. But that's not what them Asian men. Them Asian men not
Right.
thinking that.
Right. Yeah.
Flo would say, ain't shit sweet.
Don't smile in my man face.
That's right. Shit.
Oh, the same thing gonna happen with Maria cleaning the crib. Okay, so she gonna be smiling in my nigga face. Oh Lord.
Shit. Maria better clean. Hubby better leave the crib while Maria cleaning. What do you need to be there for?
Right. He gonna be at work while she there cleaning.
Mm-hmm. And your ass got to be gone by the time he get home. You women who want to keep your men, you got to be careful. See, women, and we all know it, including myself as a woman, we look at the men. You ever seen a man who you didn't find attractive, but then you end up seeing his girlfriend.
Mm.
Then in our minds we thinking, well, damn, okay, he's not really visually attractive like that, but to get her, it must be something else. Right? You either think that he treat her well, he making money, maybe he treating her very well, or you know, maybe he got something in the bedroom. I don't know. But
Right.
women, I know that women tend to throw their attention to married men, taken men, and so I don't go to my husband's job. The only time I go there is if I'm a patient. I go there, you know, if I'm being a patient, but. And when women, my husband introducing me to these women, I really hate it, but I just smile and they start, oh, he talks so much about you. See, when they tell me that shit, I don't be believing not a fucking thing they say. What the fuck? Now I'm starting to think something, so I got to stay away from the job, you know, because I know women. My husband work around lots of women, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The nurses in the medical field is mostly women, small group of men.
Okay.
And those men, yeah, I don't know what it is. Even Jay Prince, didn't he say he was in the medical field doing
Yes.
something? And he would claim how the women was having, you know, he was having sex with them and shit. Yeah, I don't know, you know. All I can say is, yeah, you better be home on time. He get off at 3:30. He better be here at 3:45.
He said, you on the clock.
Yes, he on the clock. The clock is ticking once you sign out, right? Once you punch out, now you're really on the clock. Okay.
So Bomb Cherry, basically, you're saying you don't trust the women's.
Well, but it's not for me to trust the women's, right? See, that's the thing. I don't worry myself with shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't. I have nothing to do with a woman who hits on my husband. I know to me my husband is attractive, so I'm quite sure to other women he would be attractive to them. Okay, but I'm not going to fight no woman, and I'm not going to fight him. I'm just going to make sure that I'm doing what I need to do. Like make sure he ain't going to get his feet done at that in that bitch's face no more.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And he don't know. He didn't even know until I told the story here online on my channel. While he was in the chat, and I told that story. That's the only reason he know. I didn't argue with him. I didn't even mention it to him. When we left, I was like, "Hey, babe, I saw what she used. Hey, what you think? I could try to do your feet." And we went and bought everything needed. And you know what she used? She used it's called something plain. Where you grate cheese. That's what she was using on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
And so we went to buy one. I've since bought like 5 of those things, all shapes, sizes, so I can get in the crease. Okay. So yeah, when I saw her do that, I was like, I could do that.
You're a professional now.
Hell yeah, I get up. Listen, I know how to get his cuticles and everything. I got little kits for that. I cut his toenails and buff him down a little bit for him. And I asked him how I feel, baby. And the next day when he go to work, I say, how did your feet feel? And if he'd be like, yeah, they feel great. Okay. Make sure you ain't going back in that bitch's face. That's all. Yeah, it's like a great Lady D. That's what that woman was using on his feet. Like a grater.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And so I went and bought one, because they got the cheap ones you could get. That shit don't last long. They're not really sharp. I went and got one from, that's a little better. And then you can't cut him. I never cut him with it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. Taz, what's up?
Hey Taz, how you doing, my brother?
I'm just.
Oh, your mic acting up, Taz.
Taz coming in here to tell more secrets and lies.
What?
Women call me a mammy king.
Wait a minute. First off, hold on. We gonna get to that, Taz. First things
That's because
first.
you love mammies.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got to get to it.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
First things first.
That's what they say,
I
Taz.
got to get to it now.
First
Listen,
things
man.
first. Did you miss me, Taz?
Yeah, I'm the motherfucker who had to tell these niggas you was gone. They forgot you was gone. Don't let these motherfuckers tell you that they knew you was gone. I had to remind them you was out of town. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Don't let these motherfuckers get, oh, we missed you, PhD. That's not what was happening. You know what I'm saying? I had to remind them. One day after Blue motherfuckers was like, where's PhD? We're like, y'all forgot she said she's going to Africa. So no, don't fall.
Yeah, that was me. I said, where's PhD from?
Yeah, they ain't motherfucker like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I wasn't here when she said she was going to Africa. I missed that part. I didn't know where she was. I mean, I didn't care. I thought she was probably somewhere minding her own business. I mean, that's the assumption I was under.
But yeah, I'm perplexed though, man, because I'm being attacked by women for supporting women now, though.
Yeah, because you support mammies.
The attack on me is that I support women that ain't a fucking bonobo. That's the attack. I'm just like I say, I'm wondering where this shit is headed because I've never actually been told that I'm a name because I support women by women. Now men done always came with simp and all this other shit. You know, so I got used to men saying shit. But for women to attack you for supporting women, we back to square one.
I don't know if you get an attack or if they calling you what the men call you. kind of like, I would, if I said, okay, that you the mammy king, I'm insulting the men by calling you that, because that's what they call you.
No, they was trying to insult me and thinking that they were insulting me with that shit. And it's like, if anything, it's just making me recognize that you're not appreciative of any men because you believe all this shit that men can't love and men can't this and men can't that. Which I get it if that's your life experience, but you can't necessarily say no man ever nowhere can love because you're speaking to your existence. You're not speaking to my wife, my mom, my daughter. You're speaking to your existence. And I think that's the problem, all of this projection. I can't help it. Nobody loved you. If you believe no one can love, that's on you. That ain't, how do you get mad at men for saying, well, fam, I love my daughter. Like, what are you talking about? The only thing that's left to say is, no, nobody loved you. But you know what I'm
No,
saying? I end up
man.
getting,
See, Taz, you sipping over your daughter.
yeah, well, man,
That wild shit. That shit is wild to me. I don't
that was
understand that.
crazy.
Like, how do you sip over your daughter? I don't. It just does not compute to me, Taz. I don't under. So my thing is, I've taken to not paying attention to anything these goofy niggas on here say. I really don't, Taz.
This was
I
the
really
women
don't.
though, right?
And
Wait,
Yeah,
the
wait,
women
wait.
say,
these
yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah,
men no
yeah,
more though.
y'all goofy too. Y'all
Hey, bro,
just as
I
bad.
stepped on these niggas, bro. Men don't talk that fly shit to me,
They
bro.
don't. I'm just saying that. And then
Wait,
the
Taz, what
women,
happened? Where was this? Who was calling you a mammy king?
Okay, so B Taylor was interviewing the queer maker right last night. She was ignoring. She was interviewing the queer maker, and so
Okay.
the queers in the chat were attacking me because I'm a fucking man that supports women. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, I almost I want to leave this. I don't even want to talk about this shit, to be honest, because we're to a point where it's like, let motherfuckers be, let them do what they do. If this is what they own, let them be on that. But it is a part of me that says, well, wait a minute though. I'm like, oh, hold on a second. Why do I gotta kiss ass and stay quiet so they can push a whole new message that I've never heard women pushing? This is new. Women were never pushed. That woman sat up on B Taylor shit last night and tried to get her to say she don't like men no more. You talk about grooming. She tried to convince that woman that she a lesbian.
That was
Wait,
wild.
so she didn't say it though, right? Beef Taylor didn't say that she don't like
B
men no
Taylor
more,
stood her
right?
ground. B Taylor stood her ground. She stood her ground. But
Good.
the fact that she's doing an interview and whatnot, and the person you interviewing is coming on to you, telling you how good you look and you this and you that, and you need to leave these men alone. And if you don't start messing with women, you're gonna die alone. The bitch said she agreed with Kevin Samuels. Fam, she told these motherfuckers, I agreed with Kevin Samuels. And so,
Yeah.
me, I'm scratching my head like, okay, so are y'all going to say y'all was the Kevin Samuels fans? Are these women the former Kevin Samuels fans?
Yeah.
Sugar Bum, are you the former Kevin Samuels? You cheering for this bitch, and she telling you she is literally speaking from Kevin Samuels' position. So why did y'all go against Kevin Samuels?
Remember,
What?
that's what I've been telling them. That woman is saying exactly what Kevin was saying. It's just coming from a woman's voice. That's it. Everything she's over there telling them women is exactly what Kevin was telling them.
It's crazy.
Exactly. So
and
that's
so this whole thing with the queer maker, right? I mean, one thing is, why would straight women listen to a gay woman about how to deal with men? She doesn't like men, so why would you listen to a gay about how to
Right.
deal
For
with
the
them?
Not
same
telling
reason
because
men was
Mandrell, no,
listening to
listen,
a gay
she's
man
telling them
about
not to
dealing
deal
with
with
women.
men. She's telling
Mandrell.
them not to though. She's
Yeah,
telling
but
them that
how
men
do
are
they
that
not
bad.
see that, Taz? Is my question. How do they not know? It's so blatantly obvious that she's trying to. I mean, how do
Mandrell,
you not see
how
Kevin
is
it?
that different than
telling
men
the
listening
men
to the
not to mess.
manosphere?
Kevin was telling the men not to mess with women. And so remember, now he would get up there. Kevin would just was there just to destroy the women, but he was there trying to suck on these men's penises. If you ever listen to him when he's talking to the woman, he's telling her she need to do this and that for a man. But then he would turn around when she says, "Well, no, I like men and I'm doing this and doing that." He would then, and if she says she don't need 100K a year, he would then say, "Well, don't you want to have a family? Don't you want to have children? Well, ma'am, you're gonna need a man to make that." So he was talking out both sides of his mouth, but his messaging was clear. Men stay away from women. Okay.
Well, Kevin Samuels was not like the end all be all voice to me. Now this whole manosphere to me is fake. It's nonsense. And
It ain't fake. You got to look at the news
well,
right
here's
now.
the thing. Here's the thing
Females
about
are
Cherry.
the lonely. Listen, they are the loneliness is here. These young people are lonely, and they're saying that it's worse than having a disease because you die of loneliness.
Yeah, here's what I'm saying though is that this manosphere, red pill, MGTOW, all these other things, all it does is guarantees to a man that he will never be attractive to a woman, and it also guarantees that he would never be able to be in a serious relationship with a woman.
Pretty much.
That's what
The
this
But how,
manosphere is
it
how do we get
indoctrinates
back on the
young men
manosphere?
into a mentality
manosphere is
that does
almost
that.
gay.
How
The
do we get
manosphere
back
is
on the
almost gay.
manosphere? She's not manosphere. How do we get
You
back
have
on
to
the
go back to the
manosphere?
That she
manosphere.
is manosphere.
They don't have a
It's the
choice.
manosphere.
They don't have an understanding, fam. The manosphere, this is worse than the manosphere. Believe it or
Yes,
not. I
it's
did the
worse.
content. I shitted on these niggas. This is
It's
worse
worse
than the
because she's
manosphere.
already at gay. Manosphere hadn't got to gay yet. They got about 2 or 3 years.
Look, I
Manosphere has
agree.
got
It
the
is
woman.
worse than the
Manosphere has got
manosphere.
the. Hey, what are you talking about? Hey, what are you talking about?
No, I agree.
So he
It's worse
told
than the
these men
manosphere.
that
But
they need to be with each other.
But
and
the men
she's
hadn't
doing the
agreed
same
to that though
thing.
yet. The men hadn't agreed to that LGBTQ shit. These women agree. These women are on their way to eating pussy, and you know what I'm saying. Again, go ahead. But why are you attacking men? Why every day are you talking about if that bitch wants you to get your life together, bitch, go over there and get your life together. Why you got to talk about us? You know what I'm saying? Like the shit is fake as hell. Like how is a woman telling you to get your life together, upgrade yourself, do better for you, but through that y'all talking about gooch grease, bitch? You on my nuts for real? You
Wait,
want to
what?
eat pussy,
Gooch
but you
grease?
talking about my dick? Like this is what they do. These women sit around and men don't clean themselves, men don't this, men don't that, and it's done got to the point where it's like, okay, are y'all hearing yourselves? Because I just reviewed a video of yesterday of Sexy Red saying that women have yellow discharge. Okay. A woman is sitting there saying women have yellow discharge. If you don't want men sitting around talking about women's discharge, why y'all sitting around talking about niggas' dicks every day?
I don't know why they talking about yellow discharge. Like
I don't know who Sexy
if it's
Red
yellow,
is.
then
You ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
don't
thing
know.
is, this is the manosphere talking points. Kevin also said that men wasn't clean. Talk about they nasty and how they need to go in their booty hole. You forgot that video?
Man, you know what? Just that quick though, Bomb. Even though I got 17 versions of it, I actually did forget that was him too. You need to take your finger and put it in the index. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah. That came from him too. I forgot all about that shit. Sure did.
Hey, but Taz, I wanted to ask you a question on what I thought I heard last night, and maybe because I heard you say, like, she was in the chat when she was reading that book about pimps, right? And
that's when I came in. Yeah, that's when I came in.
Is it me or did she basically call B Taylor a whore?
She did.
She did, and nobody said anything.
What did she say?
I didn't watch the whole thing.
So
I came to troll
what
at the
happened
end.
was she calls herself explaining a scenario, right? And so instead of just dealing with B Taylor as a woman, she said, "This is what Pimpin' Ken said about you." Now, mind you, nobody said shit about Pimpin' Ken, pimps, a book, nothing. She out of the blue told this woman, "Let me tell you what Pimpin' Ken thinks about you," because she said she likes men. So instead of dealing with other regular average men, she said, "Let me tell you what Pimpin' Ken say about women." So I'm in the chat like, man, fuck Pimpin' Ken, bitch. Some of us drag pimps. Why the fuck would you bring up Pimpin' Ken to tell this woman how men feel about her? Unless you calling her one of Pimpin' Ken's hoes. Weird. It was just weird. Like I said, I never expected women to be this far on the spectrum of Okay, well, yeah, we just be gay, man. Fuck you niggas. I wasn't expecting that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
again,
but
what you do. I wasn't
But the
expecting
men
that one,
said
though.
that too. That's what I'm saying. Her talking point is manosphere.
She said men said it
You
too.
yeah, because remember there was a guy saying, hey, why don't we get together and we can live in the same house? I marry you, we'll be married, but you can bring women around if you want. But we can have two, I'll help you buy your car, you help me buy my boat. These men was talking about getting with men. See, because think about it. When they have no hope for women, they will result to the next best thing. And in the black manosphere, all they care about is materialistic things. So when that white man said, yes, think about this, guys. We get together and you will have your own room and I'll have my own room. You forgot about that video? Them black men in the manosphere over there in the comment section saying, that sounds like a great idea. Now I think that white man was joking, but them comments, them black men wasn't joking.
Yeah, he started doing
I
videos
would
talking
ask
about a
who this
world
is,
without
but
women and all
it
that shit.
wouldn't
I
shock
remember that.
me.
Yes.
Yeah, start talking about the world would be better if there were just no women at all.
Right.
Like,
I
what?
don't know. The Dusties be coming at me all the time and in the chats and stuff. I don't care. But men, we're not supposed to have opinions or do any critical thinking. Just whoever comes on any panel saying anything popular, we're supposed to just, that's what we're supposed to do. I don't get it.
I get the
But
back.
97% of the manosphere talking points are dust. 90% of all these YouTube, most of the space, it's junk. It is what just troll and get it over with. That's my thing.
It didn't used to be like that though, Scam. It used to really be a message behind that shit. Like I say, motherfuckers always complain about me supporting Cynthia and all that type of shit. But it did used to be like a legitimate message behind it where we do see women being hurt. We do see women being unalived, mistreated, all of that shit. And if we can have a legitimate conversation about it, yeah, that's necessary. That's reasonable. That's okay. But we're to a point now where more women want to troll than talk about women who would be victims. More women want to get back at a man than deal with those victims of men. And so we've hit a point
Trolls
where
gonna
none
be
of this
trolls, bro.
matters no
Let
more.
them do what they do.
Well, you can't
The
do
troll-
nothing. This idea where you keep saying trolling, dude. What are you like? When can we have the real conversations? Because when we
No,
all
the trolling.
somebody comes up to throw a loop in it by trolling, and that
If
shit.
you look at the trolling, most of them is because, like me, for example, it's because we
Yeah,
don't
but
take this shit
you're not even a
serious.
good troll though. See, you don't know you
Who,
on
me?
this. You brand new
I'm
to
the
this.
head of the troll Illuminati. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but no,
Most
you
of
don't
these
know nothing about
conversations are
trolling.
junk.
But you don't
meet
troll
some
on your
real
own channel
trolls who
though.
end up getting you fired from your
Of course
job
not.
and your family start. Then you will know what trolling really is.
But you troll everybody else, but won't troll on your own channel. You went up there yesterday,
I'm gonna troll
Scam. Got in
myself.
front of her.
Look,
You got in front of her,
well,
and
hold on.
you
Well, plus,
trolled, bro.
I had a whole trolling show with like 10 episodes called the Dustosphere. It was founded on straight up trolling.
No, I don't.
But you know what? I'm like, you know what? Let's have some real
You're a
conversation.
baby in the game. This is and it's weird
Now, if
when
you're talking about beef
this
sector stuff,
channel
they can
on
keep that. I don't
y'all
take it
own
that serious.
channel, y'all always want to be serious and shit, but then you'll come and fuck up other. And I'm trying to show that y'all are not really here trolling. You're trying to destroy other people's channels. Because
How
when we
am
having
I
a real
destroying
discussion,
channels?
I'm not just talking about you, but yeah, you one of them, right? When we having a real discussion, y'all come up, you come over there with that dumbass, with that harmonica and blowing that shit. Now
Because
that's
the
cool
conversations are
when we're
not
not having
real.
a conversation, but that shit ain't cool when we having a real conversation.
Bomb Cherry, when are we ever having real conversations?
We would just say
3% of the time.
You could, well, even then,
Then
while
somebody will
there's
come out.
something,
Then
3%,
during the conversation, they make it about women's.
no.
There's a 6-minute limit of real conversation. Then
Yeah, but
somebody
it's not
comes in.
true. It depends
Women.
on who's up here talking. Like when Taz is up here, when there's a few of us up here, we can even what his name he just left. When we up here having a real conversation, we can have that discussion for hours if somebody didn't come up and fuck it up with the trolling.
Bomb Cherry, there's a 6-minute limit. It is
Okay.
gonna go left. Me and Taz are cool. Me and Mandrell are cool. Honestly, me and Jay Prince is cool.
Right, I'm correct.
There's
You're
time
cool
to
too.
troll and there's
But
time
you
to
don't
just chill.
remember just last week it was Taz, myself, Mandrill. It was a few of us, quite a few of us.
Mm-hmm.
We was talking about history. We talked about that. How long you think we talked about it, Taz? Because it probably was an hour, maybe a little more,
Yeah,
until
about an hour
somebody
or so.
came up. We was still in the midst. It was a great conversation. Somebody comes up and start the fucking trolling. First thing they come up.
Yes, pretty much. Bomb Cherry. I'm just
Mhm.
being honest. If I wanted to have an intellectual, deep conversation with deep knowledge and deep debate,
Mhm.
I would probably find one of those channels. But if I was looking for dust and blame
Mhm.
the women's, I'd probably come over here. Or the
Yeah,
Fight Club or one of them. That's what they're for.
yeah,
They're
but
called dust panels.
some of us are here. Like I wouldn't look. I like to drag people, right, for fun. So if I'm gonna do that, I go to my channel. That's why y'all don't notice. I don't drag people over here. I go to my own shit. But if I come over here, I'm trying to grab the young people to say, hey, y'all gonna die alone, right? That's both the men and the women because they're constantly fighting. Some of the talking points are very dangerous. This shit is not no game. I see where y'all think it's a game because you're young and you're not thinking long term. Some of us have families, and
Bomb
some of you,
Cherry.
I think some of y'all have families, but you're not
I push
considering.
back on the same stuff.
Yeah, you may do that over there, but over
No, I
here,
do it over here.
okay, okay, you push back
And
on
to
the
be
stuff.
honest, 80% of the time, where it's a dust off over here, somebody comes at 90%. They come at me first
Okay,
because I want to agree with something
was it a
so
dust panel last night then, Scam? When you did that?
last night on this show.
No, when we're on Priscilla, you got in front of her. Was it a dust panel last night?
Did you watch the entire show? Who was the person who came up to Princella on B Taylor's show? Who was the troll on that show? Did you watch
I'm
the
asking
end?
you though. I watched everything. I'm asking you because you went up there. You went up
Yeah, I
there and
went and
got in front of
trolled.
her. Yes.
I got a
But
quota to me. Hey, she got a StreamYard link.
oh
I
God.
trolled Yanni. I troll
God
Kay and Kayla
damn,
all the
yes, you
time.
do.
Why not get Princella too? I trolled. They
You
had
really
their
don't
fun,
want.
whatever.
But why you keep using that word troll? What I'm saying to you is, you're not a troll. You just get in the way, and destroy conversations.
That's not true.
That's not called trolling. Not in
That's
this
not true.
space. I don't think you know what trolling
No,
is. I'll
bomb cherry.
introduce you to trolling a whole area, the beef sector, the black sector over there.
I don't go
They'll
over
show you
there.
what trolling. I know. No, I know. You stay over here with the babies doing your baby little tactics. But we need
Cool.
to I understand when we up here just joking around, but we was just us the other last week. We was talking some real information to dispute a lot of the bullshit that's going on in it and talking points. Where we don't even know our own history. And we was trying to straighten that up. And so I don't think it was you, but somebody comes up and ruined the whole conversation.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so why though? If you saying it's dust, and then when we trying to clean the dust up, why come and dust it all up again?
No, bomb cherry. My point is, if I will, okay. Mostly the person who comes and spits the dust is the host of this chat, is the owner of the show.
Mhm.
He's the one who does it the most.
Yeah, but it's his channel. So, but you know what I like
So
about
that
Jay?
means that's what the tone is. And
No, that's not
PhD
true.
is
The
a
thing I
clean
Jay
gaslighter.
Prince admits that
That
he don't
must
know
mean that this
certain
is a dust
things.
panel.
Jay Prince will let you speak. Like if I disagree with him, he let me speak, and we'll have a discussion. Right? He not one of them people who just kick you off and say fuck you and what you got to say. That's why I think a lot of us like him, right? Yes, he says a lot of crazy shit that a lot of people don't believe. But you know what? I realized that he'll sit there and listen and try to get an understanding. He may not catch it right away, but I think I think people, some of us hope that he start grasping the right information because he has 3 daughters over there. Some of you men though, you don't give a shit. You're not really trying to make a change, hoping that he change for the betterment of them children. He
Ask him.
believed what he believed for a reason, because he's like a lot of young men and women. They're thirsty for the knowledge, and so They happen if they hear certain things over and over and over again. They think that it's real. It's true. But that's a lot of this shit is just repeated bullshit.
Bomb Cherry, when I'm going at even Jay Prince, when people ask for this thing that they really don't want called solutions, don't I say the same 6 things, 4 or 5, whatever? Ain't the same ones? 10 minutes later, it gets right back to the dust. That must mean people like dust.
Yeah, people do like dust. People like the fuckery.
Or they don't want solutions.
But you get.
I haven't yet to see a thumbnail. Fitness.
I think some people
Avoiding
don't have.
alcohol and drugs. I ain't seen that thumbnail yet.
What
Black
thumbnail
men
you
and women working together.
I think some people don't have the mental capacity for it.
Let me read this super chat real
Right,
quick.
that's when the trolls come in. Go
Hold
ahead.
Alexa Summers, $5. Cherry, I remember that video. I think she was talking about the one where he talked about putting the index finger up your butt to clean it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I know that's dope.
But back to what you guys were saying. Hey, hello, good morning, panel. I feel like I don't mind men having a space for grievances and being allowed to say what they say, but some people are so like triggered and conditioned, like they want to promote pain and violence towards women in order to like make us submit or to prove their point instead of really find a solution. They want to find a punishment. And then I feel like that thing with the woman with the brick, it is people still like, oh, it's true or not. Even if we don't know, like still stuff coming out. I feel like, okay, we found the person that hit her with the brick now. They still saying, oh no, this happened, but you wasn't there. They want it to be true. So they can okay and excuse her being hit with the brick. Just say you don't know. And it's like they don't want to know. They want to find reasons to punish women. That's what it is.
Have you ever seen me do that?
Good
No,
God.
not you.
Some of us ain't never did that. Like some of us ain't never did that. But that, I mean, because that's where the issue comes in. Some of us spent years on this platform. When that bitch was dragging women, we were supporting women. But now because she done told you shit, eat your little dirty ass pussy, you done start going against the motherfuckers who had your back. You know what I'm saying? And this has all been receipted. You know what I'm saying? I put the receipts out. The women used to drag black women the same way y'all say the men do. But I guess it's only okay if a woman is dragging you for men. Because make no mistake about it, she used to be right there with Tommy, dragging you, talking about your pussy ain't clean. But now because she's talking about dicks, you love her. That shit is weird to those of us who don't have to switch, to those of us who don't have to grift. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like it when she was dragging you, but now you love her. This shit is weird, fam.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry. Everybody who comes up got a right to whatever their opinion is.
What you telling me?
I'm not one people can force. No, you got to think like this. No, manosphere, dustosphere, none of them. I got my own opinion. I got my own talking points and dust and trolling.
But you just admit that you don't have an opinion. You just come to troll, right?
That means you haven't listened to anything that I said that I be saying. Even with trolling, there's something that stood on. I say the same 6 things when it comes to solutions.
I'm gonna have to inform you, sir, that if you mention that I'm trolling right now, everything that came out of your mouth, people just think, oh, he's just trolling.
Are
so
people thinking anyway, to be honest?
Trolling, you're saying there's a hidden message that they gotta listen closely to, or you just saying you're with the fuckery because you're confusing. Are you trolling or you have a message? Which one is it?
Bomb Cherry, half the chat, the ones who see me, they already know. They know half of the same trolling I'm gonna do every time.
Listen, dude, it
must be a consistency to
3
it.
years. I don't even look at the chat. I do not give a fuck. You niggas who need numbers, you need people to agree with you and all that bullshit. That's why y'all lives are fucked up. You looking for somebody to say good job or yeah, you're on the right track. Listen, I don't give a fuck what people have to say. Now, either if you force solutions, then first you need to tell the truth.
All right, well, fine. I'm not for solutions. Everybody do what y'all want. You know what? Y'all just do what y'all want to do. If you want solutions, talk to Bomb Cherry. She got them all.
Well, I didn't say I have them all. We come with solutions together, right? Because everybody's coming, living their life
Bomb
from there.
Cherry. They said no.
You're not
they
smart.
Said they don't want it.
I promise you don't want this, baby. You don't really want to. You don't want this. You think you're funny right now. I promise you, I'll show you
I'm
what funny
Cherry.
is.
I tried to have regular conversation, but
No,
you're
you're
just
not trying
saying
to have a regular
you're not listening to
conversation.
anything that I'm saying. So
Of course,
I
why
mean,
would I listen to
it
you?
is
You
what
and
it
the
is.
old.
You know what's sad though,
It's not
Robbie?
you
Robbie,
don't. You're not obligated to listen.
I'm the
That's your
one did
choice.
those streams. I'm like those streams came from my platform. When you ask what has loyalty gotten black women, hey my nigga, I use my cousin Rosa Parks as an example. Okay? Because she died having to have white men take care of her. Okay, so those conversations that y'all talking about, everybody already did them. You just want your pussy ate, fam. Just be honest. Between me, Cynthia, and Nyla, all of those conversations have been held. That bitch ain't saying nothing new, but you need to get your pussy ate. That's the only thing new you're hearing. And I'm not gonna lie for you. We've already said all that shit. We've already challenged men on all this shit that you think you're challenging. The only thing new is eating pussy. And y'all on board. So none of you really cared about any of that shit beforehand. Because if you could just start attacking people who've been holding it down for years and start following them up, the new person, yeah, fam, you're just looking for leadership. I wasn't here to lead y'all pathetic, lonely ass bitches. That's not my goal. I'm just giving you information. Bitch, you know you need to be led. So yeah, hopefully you'll find somebody to eat your pussy and leave me alone from here. Maybe that's all you need. Maybe you just need to get maybe one of these women eat your pussy, you'll leave men alone. Because that's where we're at. Just leave men alone then. If it's that bad, y'all sit on the internet and antagonize the same fucking men who will later on go harm a woman, and then you're gonna sit around and talk about it as if you give a fuck. No, you're gaslighting these dangerous motherfuckers. You're using the internet to gaslight the dangerous men. You think it's funny to gaslight online because you're not being told shit about victims. You're being told you're gonna get your fucking pussy ate. So you care more about that. Those of us who care about victims, this shit is an insult because y'all use those victims to propel your bullshit message. You don't give a fuck about none of them women as victims of these men. You just want to get your fucking lives right. Shit is sad. And then you got a bitch down there saying I'm crying. See what I'm saying? So this, why you think men started saying, man, I don't give a fuck if that bitch got hit with a brick or not. I just don't fold. I crush motherfuckers. So yeah, we'll be going live to drag this bitch then. Since it's a game, since Taz crying, no, bitch, you crying. I'm perfectly fine. You're crying. Y'all going to channels, changing your goddamn profile pic to hers, crying for somebody to come eat your pussy, bitch. But we'll holler at you later. Motherfuckers don't never know who they fucking with. You unhappy ass bitch. You sound like the manosphere. The manosphere said I was crying about them for years as they're still lonely. Still wish they had somebody. Still complaining. Y'all hoes gonna be complaining in 5 years just like them niggas is. The fuck, you're just like them. But you don't want to hear that. You want to know where around you'll see it's gonna play out like that. I'm gonna just have fun with you motherfuckers. You should have left me the fuck alone. Trifling ass, following ass, bonobo ass bitch. You should have left Taz alone.
Okay, can you explain the bonobo reference? Because I've been hearing people say it, but I don't know what
We'll
has been
see,
going
and,
on.
and and you know what? The only reason I didn't get on that panel last night because for me it's more of a setup. If I get up there, it's gonna be all of a sudden, oh my God, he's gonna cuss me out. He this and that. She will not mention the fucking bonobos because then she got to tell you that the bonobos are the sex-driven apes from nature that she's telling you need to be more like. She keep telling motherfuckers you're following humans. You're following the matrix. We're supposed to be following nature. So then for her argument about nature, she brings in bonobos. Bonobos being sex-driven pansexual apes. And she's telling black women that because we share 99% of our DNA with bonobos, we should be like them. There's an entire group called the Bonobo Society, which she's taken all of their information and uses that to say women need to come together as a society and leave men alone and blah, blah, blah. When y'all gonna do it? When y'all
Are we
I think he
still here?
lost audio. Taz.
Oh, okay.
Taz.
Yeah. Yeah,
Taz.
I didn't see the show yesterday, but I don't know what happened, but I could tell something happened.
Yeah, but Bomb Cherry, what you're saying, what you're accusing me of doing, I usually don't do. When I come and trolling and dusting,
You
the
know,
energy is
originally I
already.
wasn't
I'm
talking to
using the
you.
energy
That's the
that's
weird
already
thing
going left,
is that when
and I just help it go there.
I wasn't necessarily talking about you when I started to talk, but I can tell that you taking it personal.
No,
And
it's not. Well, you were actually referring to me, and then one
well,
example you
actually,
used
in the
was somebody
beginning
from
I
last
was
week
not.
that I don't
In
even
the
know.
beginning I was not, but yeah, then you started. Seemed like you thought it hit. You know, my rock must have bashed in the
Oh,
head.
I thought you were talking about me. If it
Well,
wasn't
I
about
wasn't
me, then
originally. I wasn't
gotcha.
originally. I wasn't. Like I keep thinking. Remember when I mentioned the history? I don't even think you came on that panel. Were you up here when me and Tess
No,
were talking about history?
no, that was
So,
my point. Is that you were
so
coming
how
at
was
me,
I
and there's
talking
some
about
other
you
dude that I
and
don't
you
even know.
wasn't even there? But you took it personally, and I'm okay with that, baby. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
you're
about
talking to
your
me.
feelings. Well, I was. You're not the only motherfucker on this panel. See, this is what I'm saying. Like some of y'all are just slow, right? I like to think it's because you're young, but some of y'all not that young. You know, you're not even young enough to be my children. So,
Okay, and your
um,
point.
yeah,
So
my
now,
point
young people,
is
now it's
I
about being
give y'all
slow.
the credit and say y'all young, and
When you were
so you
talking,
Damn, I got a phone
talking
call
to
in
me
there. My
about
bad.
trolling.
oh, okay. But I was not referencing you in the beginning,
Then how did it
but
get to me?
because you took it that I was talking to you.
No, you said you coming up here with that thing, that harmonica thing. That was directed
I
towards
mentioned
me.
that later. Yes, after you, I guess you took it personal. You said something, and then I referenced that. Yes, but is that the first thing I said? No, I was
Second,
talking about us having real conversations on these panels. You mentioned dust. You
yeah, pretty
mentioned
much.
trolling. You
Yes,
know,
that would be me.
yes, and then I referenced what I've seen you do with the harmonica. Okay.
That would also be me.
Yeah, but the other things before that I mentioned wasn't just you though. Now you the one took it personal, so I went. You like I don't know why. What you think I'm scared when you say, "Oh well, yeah, I'll do it." You thought I was gonna back away? Yeah, you do it. I've
I
seen
might
you
do
have
it in
real
about. I might
conversations
actually do
too,
it
though.
now.
But
To
you
be
do
honest,
what you
but
gonna what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, little nigga? You ain't gonna do not a motherfucking thing now, except run your dick suckers and then claim that you trolling.
oh yeah,
Motherfucker.
what you got?
Look at him like a clown. You don't even look like you in your 20s. Look at
Come here.
this little nigga. And I think
Probably
you
because I'm
think
not in my
that's funny.
20s.
Yeah,
I
I
probably don't look
know.
like that because I'm not in my 20s.
Yeah, but
But
you
I'm gonna do
act like
exactly
you
what
in
I
your
said I was gonna
20s,
do,
nigga. If you didn't understand that
ladies and
reference,
gen-
you act
ladies and
like you
gentlemen.
could be a little nigga in their 20s, but you
This
look
is
like a nigga
personal
who could be
selection.
50. And
We're
that
gonna do
is
this
not
Wody.
good.
We're
And
gonna
then
do
I
this
guess you
Wody
think
style
you
for New
turning on
Orleans.
your cam and making a goofy
Get
face
some.
makes everything good. I
Let's gonna do
think
this New Orleans
you
bounce
think
sound.
you are a
Biggity,
little
biggity, higgity,
confused,
biggity, biggity,
nigga.
biggity, biggity.
But this is
Biggity, 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 biggity.
your way of coming up with solutions. You little harmonica ass motherfucker nigga. Why don't you bust a
Special
beat,
request from Bomb
bitch? Why
Cherry.
don't you do something that we all can laugh at?
Bomb Cherry featuring
You're
Meet
like
Me
the
at
joke
X.
nigga, but
We got
that's
the
all you
trolling
are. We
Wodies.
talking about you are the joke, not your little whack ass fucking supposedly jokes. You are the fucking joke. You dumbass
We got a
motherfucking nigga
special.
talking about let me show you what I'ma do, and then you turn on the camera and make a fucking face. You retarded little nigga.
Are you finished?
No, I'm not finished,
I'm used to
bitch.
going
I
with like
told you that little
stage 8
trolling thing that
trolls,
you think you doing
but
is
you might want to
nothing,
check your
nigga. You
arteries.
are like an infant nigga in this motherfucking
We got
game.
Bomb
I
Cherry
suggest
going
you
on.
shut your
The
fucking
blood
ass up,
pressure.
little
The
bitch.
blood
What
pressure is
the fuck you think
180
this
over
is, little
120.
nigga? I have two niggas out larger than you, bitch. You are a simpleton. Right? Now you know what the word simp really mean for you little niggas who don't even know that. Do you even know what a simp is? Do
Do I
you even
even
know
care?
your history? Do you know where you come from? Do you know anything, nigga? Do you know 5+5, nigga? Like, I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on, you
Of course I
dumbass
don't know
nigga.
anything.
You not a troll,
Know
bitch. I
anything?
eat
Oh my
trolls
god.
up for dinner, nigga. In fact, I'm eating your ass up for breakfast. Shut your dumb ass the fuck up, you goofy bitch.
Let me know
The
when you're
fuck you
finished.
think this is, dumbass nigga?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gabby,
Bomb Cherry's
look
blood
at this
pressure is
nigga.
about
Look at him.
300 over
Ladies and
22.
gentlemen. Ladies and
He weighs
gentlemen. Look at him.
316
He turned on
pounds.
the cam. He
He's
looked
very
like a
angry.
goofball. Now we know why you
But
ain't got
here's the deal.
nobody. That's why we know you don't have no
I
solution,
only have a
dumbass
3-minute
niggas.
limit
You
with
couldn't even figure out
an
anything for
unrealistic
your own
yelling.
life, bitch. What the fuck are
So
you doing right now,
here's what we're
little
gonna do.
nigga? You look
We're gonna
stupid,
recommend bed
dumbass.
rest.
What is
We're gonna
going on,
recommend
yo? What
medication,
is you doing,
bed
little
rest, and
nigga?
probably
You
even
over there
some
talking
chocolate
in that mic
marijuana.
as if you somebody, nigga. Can you grow hair, bitch? You look like you
Actually, I
ain't grown
can't.
that desperate, bitch.
Actually, I can. This is looking rather clean. Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
wish you could rub this nice chocolate thing, but you can't. It's $59.95. All women's in the
You get
chat.
this with his lips. Did
You
y'all
can
see
all
that, nigga?
ladies in the chat if you want to rub
Kiss
this
that
head.
on your lips every time,
$59.97 per
nigga.
hour.
You gotta keep a board to keep notes, nigga. What's up? What's up? What's up?
That's called. I believe those are called goals.
Oh, you
And
gotta write scrolls down.
that's
Is that
actually
what
what
you doing?
professionals do. They put
No,
goals.
that's not what
They look
professionals
at
do.
them daily.
That's how they teach little kids to keep their goals and everything straight, nigga. But a grown ass nigga in his 30s, 40s, and 50s don't need no board on no what. God, what the fuck? Is you serious?
If you read any business professional
Goals
books, they
on
tell
your
you look
own.
at your goals
Just don't
daily.
have to
Put
have.
them somewhere where you see them
Have
daily.
goals written on
This
his
is your
wall.
leader.
What
Talking
the
against black men
hell
setting
is
goals.
going on, little
This
nigga?
is your leader.
Who is your leader?
Bomb Cherry.
Who is
Let's
your
do this for another 2 minutes. Then we're gonna get our blood pressure down. We're gonna do some stretches.
I don't have high blood pressure, but you look like you do.
You have high blood pressure right now, Bomb Cherry.
No, I don't have high blood
And at the
pressure.
end of the day,
I don't
all the
suffer
hollering,
from high blood pressure.
blah blah blah,
Little
it
nigga,
doesn't work.
I don't
Because
suffer
when I
from
click
it.
off this link, I have a
See, you know
productive, good
why?
life,
Because
nice,
I have
healthy
a
life too.
family. I am loved and I love others.
Then
We
why are
are
you so
all
angry, Bomb
happy
Cherry?
in our relationship. So we
Then
don't
why
have
are
none of
you
those
so angry?
motherfucking issues. While you over there
Smell
can't even
angry to
grow
me
hair,
while
bitch.
I'm over
That's
here
why it's
chilling. My
smooth.
blood pressure is looking
Can't grow any. Okay? So Kevin.
lungs and veins looking quite healthy.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this
But
in the
there's an
chat.
angry woman
Take a break, y'all.
blah blah
Hold
blah
on. Let me read this in the
over
chat.
some dusty
Okay,
talking
Omar
points that
Smith.
don't even exist.
All right, Dustin, hold on. Omar Smith, $5. Rocky, throw the towel. Throw the damn towel, Rock. You know what, Omar? Okay, now y'all can
I
continue.
just wanna. Can I say something? I was reading in the comments. Somebody was saying that the sisterhood turn on their male supporters every time and stuff. That is not. I know y'all got a lot of nerve. That's not always completely true because the manosphere y'all turn on y'all black female supporters or don't support them. Y'all see who y'all have lifted. Y'all let Chris McCure sit up there be broke as hell with that dusty ass fan that she been having since the damn start of that show. And y'all put what's that white chick? What's her name? Pearl or Oyster, whatever that bitch name is. Y'all put her on a pedestal, even over some of y'all male content creators. And then you see who she invited. She invited a white supremacist on the show. Didn't grill him nothing. Laughed kiki in his face. But y'all made her rich. Okay.
I'm not a part of that, y'all. But manosphere, all of it, I just don't take all that stuff serious. It just is what it is.
Do you take life serious?
Can you go back and talk about the what happened with Crimson Cure? What broke man?
Crimson Cure, what?
She said something about her with a broke man. Are you talking about the husband that died?
No, the fan that she had that always be playing, she always fanning herself, and she sometimes had a fan in the background. Like, damn, bitch. You still haven't got air conditioning, fans, nothing. Just sit up there angry and hot.
Yeah, see that's the thing, and that's why she never resonated with me because it's like you talking all that shit, but you was married for 20 years, and when the man died, he didn't even leave you with a house. Or
She wasn't married. Y'all didn't know that bitch was never married. That was a spiritual marriage. She lived with a nigga for all those years, and then they didn't even live. She's not even old enough to be with no man for 2 years. That bitch was lying.
She in her 40s. She said she got with him when she was like 18 years old. Apparently they raised her brothers and sisters or something like that, a couple of her siblings, because she never had any kids of her own. But now she said they was married, but for 20 years. But apparently she got with him like very young, but he died,
at a pretty young age, but then she had to go back and like live with her family, and so I thought that was kind of crazy.
Wait a minute. So she raised her family, but then she had to go back and live with her family. All that shit is lies. That woman is over there lying, grabbing up these men's money, and then dumb as fuck too.
Well, I
Like,
hope she is getting some money from him, cause like,
yes,
look,
she used to be with the Angry Man crew until they split up. But yeah, she's lying. She's a grifter just like the rest of them. They grew up on this bitch grifting.
oh, okay.
So
All
some
right,
of those
let's
of
read
us
the
who've been
super
here.
chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Let me read the super chat. All right. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? Put it back up, Ronnie. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to it, but I'm trying to see it. I'm driving in the car right now, but okay. What did it say? Alexa Summers, $5. I felt like we read this one already. Okay. Hold
You
on.
want me to read it for you?
Go ahead and read it, please. I'm getting a glare.
Alexa Summers, $5. The video of the man who suggests men shack up with men without the sex. Taz, thanks for the knowledge and support.
Oh yeah, I do remember that when he was saying they could get married and they could bring like women there, and yeah, child.
Right.
Gay.
Y'all be the angry bored dick. Sugar Mom said that. Anyway, yeah, so some of us been here for a while. Okay. And when these people get doxxed, or when we listen to their stories and we realize, okay, this not making sense. Like somebody in the chat say we're hyenas who don't support Crimson Cure, aka Kendra D, right? You probably didn't even know what her original name was. So the thing is, this is what I want to ask young men and young women. When y'all follow people, what are you following? Because if their life doesn't suggest that they are even following what they talk about, why would you follow them? So y'all are following women who have no husband and have no boyfriend, have no life, right? If it wasn't for your money and your support, they wouldn't even have a home to stay in. Why would you follow losers? But the people you are against would be the married men or the married women. You're against the family unit. You're against that, even though you're saying that's what you want. So, but if you don't want a family unit, nothing wrong. Go out and have your fun and enjoy life. Nothing's wrong with it. But you're not even following people who are out there having fun. You Crimson Cure is a bitch who sit there, right, with nobody.
Bomb Cherry, come on, you gotta relax.
I don't have to do not a motherfucking thing. I didn't tell you what you need to do.
You gotta relax.
Look,
Hating
here we go. The next joke.
Hating is not a good trait.
Hating?
Yes. Who
am I hating on now?
Crimson Cure ain't did nothing to y'all. Y'all, I don't understand.
Why are you here telling me that?
Because I was listening, and then y'all contradict yourselves. Y'all hating on Crimson, but then I see y'all on panels with niggas that ain't doing who literally are lying to you guys.
I'm sorry. Who's hating on Crimson right now?
You.
So what am I hating on? What did I suggest that I'm hating on?
You were literally just about to say Crimson ain't outside. Her husband is dead.
What do you mean? First of all, I didn't say her husband is dead. I said she was never married. That happens to be a fact. So am I hating on the facts? Is that what you're saying?
All I'm saying is it sounds like a whole bunch of hate.
Your motherfucking problem. You got a lot to say, but you ain't saying shit. Why would I have to hate? What is she getting that I'm not getting? Why would I hate? I have a family. I have cars, a home. I have, you know what I'm saying? I have my husband, my children. I even have a grandchild. I have all of that. So what do she have that I don't have or cannot get if I want? So why would I be hating on her?
So why even bring her? Why even worry about her?
I'm not worried about her. I read something in the chat. That's it. I didn't mention her name just out the blue. I read something in the chat. You dumb slow bitch. The fuck is wrong with you?
Wait a minute.
Coming up
So
here to
E-Black,
suggest that I would hate. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I just had a question. E-Black, so okay, so if we bring up anyone and even if you telling the truth, then that's hating on them.
No,
I'm pretty sure I done seen you participate in some conversations about people who, you know, and you was saying whatever you believe to be the truth or whatever. But E-Black, I don't know.
I don't tell
like
lies on people.
Dish a lot of shit, but you can't really take it.
All I'm saying
what is your
it
stance?
sound, all I was saying, it sound like a little bit of, y'all was getting into a little bit of hateration.
Who is
y'all? How we gonna hate if the woman put on her own page? This is where I got it from. That she was married for 20 years. The man died. She had to go back and live with her family in the not so nice part of Chicago. How's that hating? If I'm going verbatim based on what the fuck she said. And all I'm saying is, if that is the circumstances of your life, then I have a problem with I wouldn't be able to take anything you say seriously because you were married for 20 years and still didn't even get a solid roof over your head.
If that's the standard, we got to talk to a lot of these women out here then. Like,
yeah, we
come
do.
on now.
But a lot of these
there's a
women
lot
aren't
of
up
women
here giving advice. A lot of
look.
women aren't up here giving advice. A lot of women aren't up here calling other women hyenas. And so other women may be a hyena, but lady, you was a fool for 20 years.
Hey, PhD, Diva, isn't this behavior expected?
What behavior?
Okay. Like I talk about the spaces. Single women, married, all of them, it's a money grab. And they'll tell you anything you want to hear when it comes to talking points or whatever.
Right.
Then flip-flop, then let's be real, it's entertainment. Just like people enjoy Bomb Cherry yelling at me. If that's what they want, cool. It is what it is. It's entertainment. Do I take it serious? No.
Right.
Do I know Palm Cherry's personal life? No. She's a content creator. That's what she does. That's what she does. E-Black might be next week doing a show on Nightish. And it's just what it is.
Yeah.
Like, this is expected. This is what happens. And honestly, in real life, like people talk about the leaders and who to follow and who not to. A lot of people, the pastor, the dude in the community they were following, they found out he was a liar. 3-4 times in people's life. Now it's to the point where people just believe anything or not believe anybody anymore. Yeah. Like, it's a behavior thing.
I just don't like when people sit there and say, oh, they hate this person because of XYZ, but then be on the same other person's channel who literally did XYZ, and y'all just be like, well, it's just entertainment. And it's like, okay. Like, come on, just say what it is. Just say what it is. You guys are either able to get into certain people.
Who is you guys? Everybody's different.
No,
there's some people who really believe in a lot of this stuff.
Hold on.
That's right.
Okay.
Let me just say this. Let me say this. Some people are able. Just call it what it is. You guys aren't able. You guys
he
are.
And I was having a discussion, and he put his foot in his mouth several times, and
I did not put my foot in my mouth.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
It was
you actually ended up agreeing with me.
It was a great conversation, and all it did was prove your weaknesses, right? Your biases.
I have no weaknesses.
How dumb you are. That's it.
You don't have no weaknesses. Everybody
has
no
weaknesses,
sir.
I know. There you go. He has no weaknesses.
I'm an alpha man. I have no weaknesses.
Oh, now you're alpha man.
Okay.
This nigga went to the Manosphere meetup to meet men, and with only one woman there. Right? He met men he didn't even know.
What about the other conference? What about the other situations I've been in? What about the times I went to the Lapeef meetup and there was women there? What about the times I went to Vegas and there was women there?
I didn't mention
why focus on one thing that I've done?
You said you had no weaknesses.
That categorized me as a human being.
Well, I didn't say I would categorize you as anything. That's not my job. That's
yes, you did. You're basically saying because I went to a Manosphere meetup to meet men. It's like, no, I went there to vlog and to get an understanding about the space.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's
so. Like I said, Bomb Cherry, you ain't. Where do I put my foot in my mouth?
We could go. You need to go listen to that conversation that we had. Watch how you switched it up right?
Just because,
1 minute
and,
it was
and
this,
just
and then
because you,
you
and
switched it up and then you wouldn't even be honest the full conversation.
I ain't got to lie to nobody. That's the
But I
difference
know you
between
don't
me.
have to, and yet you did though, and
I
yet
don't
you
have
did.
to lie.
I know you don't have to. None
I
of
ain't
us
come
have
on
to do
YouTube to lie to
and
people.
yet you did though, and yet
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
And the conversation. Listen, I don't have no reason to lie. What you eat, right? Don't make me. I don't shit out. I don't have nothing to do with any of y'all, right? You do what you want to do, how you want to do it. But don't complain about how you're looking for this and looking for that, how you want this better, and all you are taking in is bullshit. And I'm not talking about you personally, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
talking
know.
about, like I said in that conversation, I said I've heard you have real conversation. Agreed, a lot of things that come out of your mouth until you become manosphere, until you decide that you need to stand stern with this group of people you don't know. And that's my question. Even when I was talking about old girl, right? I read something in the comment section. That's all it was, where they were calling hyenas. That's it, right? And you came up here because why? You want to protect somebody?
No,
Okay.
I heard some hating going on, and
I know it's
my
called hate.
spidey senses. I don't like the hate.
So what you think that she has that I would hate on? Go ahead.
I would just say an
It's
audience.
not looks. Look,
An
I'm about to
audience.
be real mean now, but I'm gonna be real. It ain't looks. She's not that much younger than me, so it can't be that. And even if she was, I look younger than her. Right? It's not what she has, because she has nothing that I don't already have, or if I want it that I can't get. What is it? You think it's money? I have a
Audience.
husband. Okay.
Audience.
Audience.
People hate on people, just like
Okay. So you want me to
preacher, just
so
like preacher P. People hate on her because she has an audience, and
I
I'll even
promise
openly
her
say that.
audience, baby, listen, her audience is nowhere near mine. In fact, there's not too many people in this space audience larger than mine.
Okay.
You want me to sign in my Twitter and show you my 1.7 million followers?
Your Twitter?
See, y'all don't know who y'all talking to, baby. You got me fucked up before you even know what YouTube was. Nigga, I've had followers. You know, there's songs written about me, nigga. These rappers and motherfucking R&B singers have written songs about me. You just don't know who you're talking to right now. That's all. And
What
it's
song? What
okay.
song?
I'm
Name a
not on
lyric.
here bragging
Name a
about
lyric.
that. But name a lyric, nigga. I can name the rappers and I could prove everything I say. Nigga, every time they talk about the bomb, nigga, they was talking about me. When they talk about high school
Wow.
blue, that's right. What you mean, wow? I've been on this bitch for 30 years. These men have been following me, paying me. What are you talking about? When you hear the rumors about you hear them claim porn. Nah, what they're talking about is I'm the very first video vixen. I'm the one. I'm the one. So when you
What's the
talk
video?
about
What's the difference in Orin
audience,
and Video Vixen?
when you talk about audience, baby, I've had the audience men watching me for 30 years. So now go ahead. Go ahead. What else she got? What she got?
No,
All I've done is change from wanting to be a grandmother, from being that woman where men watch me. Men watch me on video. Instead of me doing that, I decided when my grandson was born that I'm going to switch from that. My grandson is 4. I've only been out of it for 4 years. Now, go ahead. What else you got?
what's the difference in Video Vixen and doing Orin?
What?
What's the difference, or is it the same thing?
Doing what?
You said Video Vixen. I don't know that industry. You said Video Vixen as if it's separate from doing Orin. Are they the same thing, or are they different?
On? Oh, you talking about porn instead of just saying it?
Yeah, that's supposedly a word we're supposed to say up here.
To some of y'all, nothing, because you don't understand porn. I guess would be having sex, but A video vixen don't have to have nothing to do with sex. It's about sexy, being sexual, right? But that porn is actual having sex. So if you show me a video of me having sex, but I can show you videos of me just being sexy. But some of y'all don't know. So it's weird that you asked me that, but I'm glad to clarify that for you.
Yeah, ask because I don't know. I don't. That's not something I watch or participate in. That's
Well,
why
you
I
do
asked.
like it, right? When you see commercials of these women sexy selling perfume, cars, or anything, right? Medicine for your ED.
Wait,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
recognize you now. You were on that Coke 45 commercial with Billy D. Williams.
Is that where I was?
Yes.
No.
When he reached over, he was like Coke 45. You was that girl.
Yep, that was me.
What up, Governor Rye? God damn, whatever Governor
That shit
Rye's
was
going
funny.
on.
Y'all give him an LOL, please. Clap it up. Give the crying faces. Do all that for him so he can feel good about himself. That joke was real funny. Ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Y'all gonna have to pipe up your jokes. Y'all gonna have to sit down and write. You know what I mean? Come up with some great jokes so we can all get a laugh. But even if that's true, let's say I was on that commercial with Billy D. Williams, right? Still, I would have an audience that she don't have. So what else? What else? Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let's talk about something else because you're just so overbearing. Goodness.
I know you just don't like
Goodness
it.
gracious.
It's okay.
Just.
I'm overbearing and you're dumb as fuck. Get your life together. Like for real. You know what? See, so we know that PhD is probably driving to a job, a career or something, right? She might even be going to the gym or something, right? She doing that. And a lot of the women here may not even have jobs because they're women, right? They might have a man who taking care of them, or some of them are even at work. So this is my question to you. Why don't you have a job? Why aren't you at a job right now, baby?
I'm at my job right now.
Oh, okay, that's great. How many of these men you think are at their job right now?
Yeah, I don't. I'm broke and unemployed. I don't have a job.
Well, we know you're not at work.
Nah, I got no job.
Unless you're working from home with them notes on the window. Hey, Ron. What's up, OG?
I'm coming from work.
Hey, what's going on? Goddamn.
What up, Ronnie? Hey, y'all need to. Hey, everybody in Black House need to support Ronnie Ron. He got some good stuff cooking on his channel, man.
Boy, yeah,
I ain't know he was
Yeah, Ron, hit me up. Ron, keep me posted. I'll pop over there when you need.
I heard the Jesus Mike on the show this morning. I heard Ron got some barbecue over there on his side of town. Bomb Cherry is blowed up the whole goddamn panel. What is going on early this morning? Monday morning, white people are scared.
J Speed, is that a post office shirt you got on?
Yeah, I just got delivered. I delivered in white people's area. They like they mail at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Stop lying. You delivering bean pies. You delivering bean pies now.
They like they mail it. They don't get their mail at 3 or 4 o'clock or either 7 o'clock at night with a flashlight on top of their head. They like that shit early in the morning. They want to pay their bills early. We don't want to even see a bill. So anyway, it's been good conversation. Good morning there, Governor Brown. I hope you keeping the administration together. Heard a lot of bullshit over the night, and some of it was pretty good. But anyway, it's not to my taste on my plate.
PhD was back. OG. Yeah, PhD was back. You see her, huh?
Oh yeah.
I spoke to him last night.
Yeah, we spoke. We had a nice little dialogue last
Where y'all
night.
was flirting?
We was flirting. You know I'm in love with her. I mean, I'm in love with all these women up here. I mean, even though I might ask some tough questions, but I'm in love with all of them. You know what I mean? Because I know you back. Because in the end of the day, ain't none of them turn me down. One of them good dances I be doing. I do the glide on top of the goddamn mattress. That moonwalk, I could do that on the mattress.
Now, I just came back here. I stepped away, but I was hearing. I couldn't.
Yes, ma'am.
respond. I want to apologize. I didn't mean to call Chrisman Cure a bitch. I'm sorry. She has not done anything to me personally
No,
or
you okay?
directly.
You all right? No, go in. You're allowed to go in here. You straight.
I
She
didn't
done
mean
called you
to.
a hyena.
She don't know me. She never directly called me a hyena. She said hyenas. I say if it don't apply, let it fly. Uh, but I do have to apologize for calling her uh, a
You don't have
bitch. I didn't mean to
to.
do that. I ain't mean it even that way, but that's wrong. She don't know me enough, and I don't know her well enough. Like, bitch, you know,
Do
this
y'all
is crazy.
wait a minute. Do y'all know how hard it is to be halfway asleep and hear something in your ear saying you should take your finger and clean your butthole out? And you know what that make me feel like I'm having a nightmare and somebody's trying to harm me. Uh, that was some bullshit when I heard that. I don't know who said it and who said it before or who said it before. Men, you don't have to dish out your asshole in no kind of way. It's a one-way street. You wipe it real good until shit. Take your toilet paper and you keep wiping it until it is nothing on it. That's as far as you go. When you
Now
start,
you know why he wanted it to be clean on the inside. Let's
oh well,
not all pretend.
I don't want that in my imagination. Why he wanted to be clean in the
That's not a
inside.
one-way street for him.
Yeah,
It's a two-way street.
well, this is what I'm saying. Most men will look at that other than the 2%.
OG, remember that
Uh-huh.
song? Love on the two-way
Yeah,
street.
yeah, with that, that
Hey,
on there.
hey, OG. Some
Thank
dudes want
you,
to be.
Lattimore.
Hey, OG. Some dudes want their booty hole to sound like this.
You
Pause.
act like you got experience in that.
You blowing?
Pause.
What you
Somebody
talking
Yeah,
say
about?
it sound
the
like
way you blow,
macaroni.
goddamn it, you
Pause. E
seem like
Black
you should have been
TV.
with the band called YMCA. You pretty
Oh
good with that.
no, no, no.
How
Oh,
would you know that?
this what we doing, OG. This what we
No,
doing.
I'm
This
just
what we
asking.
doing.
Why would you do that? Why would you? How would you know that? And why would you do that?
This is what we doing, OG.
Wait a
You
minute.
ran into that, E Black. You ran
You
into
go,
that.
next thing you gonna try to give us is a visual.
Mm.
You ran
why,
into
why
that, E
would you
Black.
do that?
You ran
It's
into
Hey,
too
that.
hey,
dark.
hey. Side note, side note. Hey, no lie. I ran into a channel where a gay guy actually shows how to remove nair from his butthole.
What are you on, E Black TV
There.
this
Yeah, that
It's
I'm
morning?
just
on
saying.
YouTube though,
Wait a
but it's
minute. Wait a minute.
literally on YouTube.
Do you go to New
It's
York and
on
hang in the
YouTube.
village too?
No, I
Oh,
swear to
Jesus
God,
Christ.
I swear to God, it's literally on
How
YouTube.
did you come across it though? Because none
That's
of
what
us
I'm
is on
saying.
that
That's a good
video. None of
question.
us is
No,
on
that's a
that
good
video. So
question.
how'd you come across it?
Okay,
Nair in your ass.
no. I was looking up. I was looking up trending topics. Right, I was looking up trending topics on my vidIQ.
Oh, you looked it up.
No. And then the guy's
You had to
channel.
hit it.
No. The
Yeah.
guy's channel name came up. The guy's channel name came
And
up
what did it say?
because he had like
What did
freaking.
it say?
It
Because I
was
know you can read.
no. It was
You
like
too
two.
ugly not to read. Because I know you
He
read
had.
real good.
I promise you, it had like it
I
had.
promise you, it said exactly what it
No,
was
no,
gonna
no,
do.
no, 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 no.
And you
His
was
name came
curious.
up.
I mean,
No,
the way you came up here and blow that goddamn like you were blowing a flute. I
OG,
already know you curious
OG,
about some shit.
stall me out, OG. Stall me out.
I already know
So,
you curious about some shit. Y'all see how he came up here and started blowing?
Gay.
I would have never
OG,
demonstrated
I
that.
didn't. I didn't
OG,
finish my
OG,
coffee
What
straight.
made you wait? This is Monday
OG.
morning.
This
What made
OG.
you want to get on the
This is not
camera
Fuck.
Monday
and
morning.
demonstrate how
It's not
flabby
Monday.
assholes sound?
It's not
I
Monday.
mean,
It's not Monday. See, you fucked up. All right, but OG, no, seriously.
Oh, Jesus
Before you get
Christ.
into your comedy spill, I
all
really
right.
like. I'm on some real shit. The guy's name.
Man.
The guy's name popped up, and then he had like 2 million views within
That
the
don't
last.
seem like that's the only thing
No,
popped up.
no. So his name, he had like 2 million views within the last 7 days. So I was like, what is this guy's name getting this many views? I clicked on his name, and his most viewed video was his last video posted, and it was literally how I remove nair from the anus.
How
And
long
then,
did you look at it
Oh,
before you decided
goddamn.
you
E
shouldn't
Black
be
and
there?
I
That's
TV.
what
swear,
I want to know.
I
How
swear,
long did you
he
look at it
showed
before you
everything. He showed
And
everything.
you stayed around for it. That's the
No, I
problem.
did not.
Goddamn, E
I
No,
Black.
don't
I
have
did
a
not.
problem with him because you always
Use
say
a
he was a
lie.
gay guy.
Use a
But
whole lie.
you
Use a
stayed
whole
around
lie.
for the whole thing. You probably recorded it.
Use a whole lie.
How long did you watch it? How long of this did you watch, E Black
That's what I was talking about.
TV?
No,
The whole thing.
I was wondering, like, I literally was wondering how this is
How did you
allowed.
learn how to make that
How
sound?
But why
long did
would
you
you click
watch it?
on it if the title said how I removed men
How
from my video?
long
Like, why
did
would
you
you
watch
even
it?
click on that?
How long did you watch it?
Because
nigga?
I was
Did
wondering
you
why
watch
this
it to where
video.
he say it was whistle clean and you got that sound from there?
You curious?
Did you enjoy watching it?
You,
Did you enjoy
I was
watching
wondering
it?
why. I was wondering why this video had 2
That's
million
how you
views
got
on
that
it.
sound. He told you it was whistle clean and he showed you how to make it whistle. Most people just say clean is the board of health. He said his was whistle clean, didn't it?
Look, OG. See, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you have this one. This one is a freebie, OG.
Hey,
This was
you,
a freebie.
hey, anybody
This
can
is a
take
freebie.
this one.
This is a freebie.
You came over here proud blowing. You was pride. You had pride in that blowing.
This
You
one,
like you was trying to advertise for something. I don't know. Now, let us know.
It's too early.
Yeah, I'm saying he had pride in that blowing. He kept going until he got the right sound. What's going
Oh
on?
my God.
E
Was
Black,
that a
what's going
recommended
on, bro?
video, E Black? Was that
It's
a
speaking of
recommended for
pride. Isn't
you?
that the name of that parade?
That's what I'm saying. He was pride in that blowing. Somebody please clip that.
I'm
E
just trying to
Black.
understand. E Black, why was you watching this, my brother?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why was I watching? I told you what happened. I told you the guy's name, his name, just his name. Like I think it was like Jeremy something.
I want to know what was going on in your life, E Black.
He said-
You feel like you had to torture yourself like
Are
that.
you okay, OG? See, you want to do this, don't you? Don't you just want to do this roasting shit?
know,
Okay.
yeah, you know I want to do it. You know I want
Let
to
me
do
stop,
it.
Rose. There's nothing wrong with being gay. If you
No,
want that,
there's nothing wrong.
Now.
I welcome black men and women. If you want to be gay, it is fine. I know you might get a little jokes. I even tease Kevin Samuels. I believe he's gay, but I think he's angry at women for competition. There's nothing wrong with being gay. We are his biggest competition. That's why he was angry like that and set up in the dark because he was in the closet. That's why he was in the dark. He used to being in the dark. Duh.
Yeah, I guess that's
Okay,
where
well,
E Black come in because he is in the dark.
Hold on, JC. Hold on.
Wait a minute, baby. E Black. Now you know.
I got one.
You
Hold
know,
on. Right here.
E
This
Black.
is for you. Just for you.
Okay, thank you. E Black, you know when you came to the internet, you picked that picture you got right now. Why is it the lightest thing on your picture is in your chest? A big ass orange ass something logo or something. You can't even see you. You can
That's my baby. That's my baby girl, Amber Rose.
Oh, okay. I understand. That's what you want to be when you grow up, right?
No.
Okay, can we have that sound effect again? When a clean asshole sound. Can we have that sound again? Because I know somebody gonna clip it. Can you just do it one more time?
That's cold.
Black said, hell no, he ain't doing that no more.
Somebody please clip that early part. He'll
I
deny
got
he ever did that. He will deny he ever did that. And he got almost the yin yang symbol up there.
It's
And
not
like
a yin yang. It's an African symbol. What are you talking?
Oh, it is. I can't
Yeah.
see. Bro. I can't see, man.
Put your
Make it
reading
big.
glasses on.
Okay. Let me see. Can I find it?
God.
Let me see. Can I find it? You know, you have disturbed me earlier this morning with all that.
Double vision.
So you saying you watched the video where a guy was making his asshole whistle Dixie?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
That's what you said.
I seen the video. I wasn't watching. Like I seen the video. Like I was wondering why
What's
this
the
video.
difference
How did
between
you wait? You
watching
said
it,
that you
nigga?
was watching it.
What's the
You
difference?
really playing?
No.
You really
I was
moving the
wondering.
goalposts around.
Glare at it.
I
You
was
looked at
wondering.
it.
I was wondering why this video had 2 million views in 7 days. I was doing.
All the
like,
thing I want to know: did you have any Vaseline in your hand?
No, I did not.
That's all I want to know.
Just because you still use.
Was it entertainment to you, or was it something you investigating?
Or was it informative?
Actually, it was.
Oh
Him removing
hell no.
Nair from his asshole. How was that informative?
Because I
Oh,
never knew
hell
that.
no.
I never knew that that's what people did.
And was he black or white?
He was, I think, Filipino or Asian.
Yeah,
Oh
because I
my
know if
lord.
he was black, he would probably use magic shade, right?
Okay. I just want to address something. Cool. I don't understand why you think I'm a hyena. What makes me a hyena?
I can't.
Who said that?
On cool and tech. She talking about cool and tech.
Oh, okay.
What
All
makes
right.
me a hyena? I don't understand.
OG J Speed, he still used Crisco oil on his face.
Oh, and it works.
What they
And it works. Maybe your young old ass should be using it because I look younger than you.
That
And I'm
old-
65 years old.
Put a little lard on his lips, man. I know that. I remember that.
Look at that. I
Put
got a
little
full
lard.
hair, and it looks good, and I look younger than you at 65.
You's
What
a lie.
60?
You do not look younger than
You've
me.
been buying.
You's a lie.
Look.
You's a whole lie.
No. I look younger than you.
You do not look younger than me.
Ronnie,
Yes, I
put
do,
him
E
on the
Black.
double screen.
Come on.
Yes,
Put a double picture up there. I look good. Look at that.
Talk your shit
Don't
then,
be
triple
bullshitting now.
OG Speed.
Look, I got full
You see
grown
what
hair.
happened? You see what happened when the old people go to the young barber shop? They think
But the problem with E Black.
No, when the old people. What
All the
happened
thing
was
make you look young, E Black, is you just black and they can't see your ass. But if you really get a real close up, I look younger than you. Come on, E Black.
No. I'm not playing this game with you, OG.
Yes, come on, let's get
Hey,
E
OG,
Black.
I
Get
know
your
what you
ugly
doing,
ass
no.
up here right
No,
about now.
no,
Front and
no,
center. Any man who would blow an asshole whistling on a channel early in the morning should not be ashamed of putting his picture up.
No.
E Black, he's saying you whistle blowing.
Yeah,
What the hell
he
is going on?
He's probably twerking with air in his underwear.
Oh, hell.
Come on, E Black.
Hey,
Put your
yo,
picture
that's
up there.
wow. No.
Come on, man. Let's
No,
get it in.
man, no,
and I ain't
no,
washed
no.
my face yet.
I'm not playing. No, I'm not about to play this
Okay,
game with you this
alright,
morning.
Okay, all right.
No.
All right. Y'all know we dissing cousin, but I didn't know he had this thing about getting up and watching guys putting air in their ass. So, I mean, come on. I got to talk to him at the family reunion about this. We
Yeah,
cannot
E Black,
have
we
this.
got to have a talk between the darkness congregation about this.
I use a filter. Somebody say I use a. What I need to use a filter for?
That's a compliment, OG, if they saying you using the
Yeah,
filter.
right. I use a
That's a
filter.
compliment.
All right. Y'all keep believing that shit.
You see what
y'all don't see. Y'all
OG,
don't see.
you got that new haircut energy, man. You gotta relax.
Oh,
Okay.
See?
See,
You
you
gotta
had like
relax.
I go. You had like I go to barber. I've been cutting my hair ever since I was 16. God damn it. So
Oh,
I can
okay.
have that look every day.
I was wondering why. I was going to talk about the
You
little
wasn't
fade.
wondering
I was going to talk
anything.
about the fade. It was a little choppy, but I was just giving
No,
you a
it's
little
not choppy. It's not, bro. It's not choppy.
It's
not
choppy. You ain't really faded.
Wait, I told you I didn't brush my
You ain't
hair
really-
this morning. It's not choppy.
You ain't faded it in,
bro. I just told you I didn't brush my hair
But I
this
was giving
morning.
you a compliment.
No. For a man who talks about another man asshole, I'm not taking any advice from you. Any advice. I wondered, did you get a ball fade on his asshole?
Oh God, he got
You
you
was
there.
talking about you getting hair out of it. Oh, here come Vic. Vic, you see why? I see why you said what you said to E Black. Vic, I understand now. I understand.
We're not gonna start this shit this morning.
Hey, Vic, I understand. I didn't understand it at the beginning, Vic, but I understand it now.
No, we're not starting this shit.
You brought it
You
up.
knew it, didn't you, Vic? Vic picked about 5 months ago.
You ain't seen shit.
About 5 months ago, he seen
you
something
ain't-
E Black.
Vic, you have not seen shit, Vic. Don't be putting me in your zestiness. You ain't seen shit.
I understand the gun of the
Vic,
D
I don't
now.
know what's going on.
The gun of the D now. I do understand it now, Vic. I didn't understand it at first.
Oh yeah, that's Vic. Okay.
But you seen a little sugar in the tank long time ago.
he said you be using sweet and low in your coffee.
I get it.
That's why I asked him it. Because I'm a boy.
He
Ain't
said
no
you be
fucking
using
going
sweet
on.
and low in your
So I got
coffee.
And this is why he like to do the twerking with on his knees. I understand that
hell
now. Most women do it on their feet. He want to do it on his knees. What the hell is going on with here? What's wrong with this picture?
You
Shout out to Governor Ron, man. He has a great channel over there. Shout out to
Good diversion. Good diversion. Good diversion. Good diversion.
Hey, drop the link to your channel, man. We all should be subbing right now to Governor Ron. Salute to the governor.
Ronnie
Salute to the
Ron.
governor.
Shout out
We
to you
need
guys, man. Y'all
Mac Daddy Ron.
Can I address
Mac
something?
Daddy Ron.
I want to address coolant or whatever again. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for coming at Crimson Cure for that or whatever. But it just angers me that you say, "Oh, we find the right black woman, and if they do, we're gonna support them and we love them." But you see what you did. That's not an L. I wasn't trying to drag her. That's really a drag on you all because you sit up there and gave more money to what's her name? Oyster or whatever, Dustin the Clam, whatever her name is. But you see how she repaid you. She brought a white supremacist in your face, and let's sit there and let him drag black people. But you worried about what I said? Okay, you're not really angry at me. You cannot be that angry. You should be angry at yourself because Crimson Cure should have been the face of the manosphere if you needed a female representation instead of that woman, and you see what she did to you all. But you mad at me? Oh, okay. I think you just mad at me because I'm a black woman. Had I been Pearl and said that, I bet you wouldn't say nothing. But okay.
And beautiful for you saying that. Think about this. When that white woman did come on the channel, they turned their back on Crystal, Crimson. They turned their back on her. They just talk shit about her. And I'm like, damn, what is this really all about?
They turned their back on her way
money?
before that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying they really came out on the closet then.
When Jessica X showed up, that's the light-skinned black woman.
Yeah.
Came. That's when they turned it back.
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry, you light skinned too though. Please, you gotta chill a
Yeah,
little
but they
bit.
turned it back. They love me. All of y'all love me. Okay.
You gotta relax, Bomb Cherry. You like.
I mean, you all right. You cool people.
Relax. What are you saying? I'm saying when Jessica X showed up, the black manosphere who used to, support Crimson, they turned their backs on her for that.
Anybody seen the white man that I cussed out?
Which one?
The one be coming over here and burning shit.
Just hear me out.
Yeah. Anybody seen him?
Oh, Lake Stevens? Yeah, I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, I cussed him out pretty good. Told him go find some white friends. Support the black channel, but go find some white friends.
Yeah, I saw him on another channel.
I don't mind supporting the channel, sending some super chats and WhatsApps or whatever you got to send, but go find some white friends to hang out with.
Man, leave. Man, he's a dope. He likes just to have the conversation, man. Y'all be hating.
Black, I'm not taking any advice from you, bro.
Y'all be gatekeeping, man. That's all y'all do. Y'all want to gatekeep.
Look.
Y'all want to gatekeep panels.
You have exposed yourself today. I understand why
I have not
came after you
exposed
now.
nothing.
Yes, you did. I mean, I don't know if you want the G or you want the D.
Nothing.
You want the G or the D?
I saw it a long time ago.
We will
Vic,
revisit this
it's
question
better to say
again.
you want the
Black
G or the
TV.
D.
We will revisit this conversation, sir.
He loved her.
You know we're going to revisit this.
My bad, Proof.
He loved to say something suspect in the first word he said. Pause.
Hey, E Black, let me ask you a question. I just want to know this.
The darkness congregation will talk to you.
You cook chitlins for DJI?
What?
What?
Do you cook chitlins just to turn yourself
Let's
on?
Not the
elevate
chitlins as the aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's elevate the consciousness of this
I love
discussion,
chitlins.
family.
That's how you charm yours.
Damn.
Guys, if y'all go over to E Black house and he cooking chitlins, run. He's trying to tell you something.
Hold on, J Speak. There you go.
There you go. But you know what? E Black is good to have around. E
That's
Black,
not
you
a
know
good way to say it after that follow
No,
up.
I'm just saying that they strike
Yeah,
my
pause,
channel.
bro.
I can
Pause on
use them
that
for
one.
no. They strike my channel. So
See,
the
the zestiness come out, pause.
no. Listen,
Like I
they
said,
strike my channel, and E
this is
Black
how
know how
this
to
is
go
how
in there and untie some shit when it comes to that part. I know I
Oh
give him that
hell
much.
no.
He's an expert when it comes to that.
Oh hell.
Yeah, they strike me. I said they say come back up at December the 25th. They don't know I got damn 9 channels. So what the hell is they talking about? They got more wait around for December the
Let me ask
25th.
y'all this:
Yeah,
Did
you might
anybody
not
start?
even
Did
you
anybody
might not
start
even
they
be
fruit?
here.
Did anybody
I
start
was
they
talking
fruit
about some
fast
medical
yet?
stuff.
You might not even be here.
Did anybody
counting
start
your
they fruit
days.
fast yet, though, family?
I'll be doing that, E Black.
I'm
Did
Hey yo,
sorry.
anybody,
OG. Hey yo,
family?
OG.
Did
They can't
anybody start
tell.
they
The
fruit
real
fast?
Pookie's in the house. What's going on, the real Pookie?
What up? They can't tell. If they strike one. They don't like take all of them down.
No, they don't take them down. They just take that one video down. I only got one.
Hmm.
I had a couple, but I had them reverse. I usually get them reverse. After you just keep bugging their ass, they reverse it.
Did anybody start their fruit fast yet? Did anybody
No,
begin their all fruit diet yet? Let's talk about it, family.
I'm too
no.
slim.
We love ourselves, dog.
I'm on a water fast now.
I respect that, King. When you incorporate the foods back in, only incorporate fruit back in. Stick
You
to
know,
the
when you
only fruit
incorporate
diet.
food, you're supposed to use vegetable broth to bring yourself back. You don't want to do
Now
anything
look, I'm not
hard.
even mad about that. Only fruits and vegetables, raw fruits, raw vegetables.
Right, yeah, that's
Only
what we
fruit,
on.
I say. But bring some
I don't
vegetables in
think
if you
E
want
Black can reverse his or his elderly look. He's been buying beer ever since he was like
to. Now
16.
look, your age.
Full
Look, if you only,
beard,
look, if
mustache,
you only,
everything. He was
but
buying
look,
beer in
now
high
look,
school. He's always looked old.
Get
When he
him,
was
E Black.
born, goddamn it, he
no,
had
look, if you only
he had
Hold on,
sideburns.
OG. I
When
know
E
your
Black was
OG.
born, he
I
had
know
sideburns.
OG. I know
your
your
age.
prohibition.
Get him, E
Oh, hold
Black.
on, OG. I know your prohibition era ass ain't talking
Look,
about
when he
alcohol.
was born, he didn't suck on the breast. He just picked up a old English bottle and started drinking it.
You
So
But
Lord.
look,
I
but
mean,
look,
he's always been
if you
old.
if you if you
God
only eat
damn.
fruit, your
OG.
age
You
in
He
still
came
reverse.
care?
out with
You
his
still
social security number
yo?
written on
Look,
his
All right.
forearm.
Your social security number is 10.
y'all cooning too much. Now look, let me say this. Now look, if you only eat fruit, your age in reverse. If you
Oh
only
boy.
eat fruit, your age in reverse, family. I laugh on
Um,
mute. If you
shut up.
only eat fruit, if you
Hey,
only eat fruit, your age in reverse, family. I mean
did
PhD,
it.
what's up,
y'all
Okay,
nigga?
so
did y'all
you
check
can
Shut
go
out
up
the
out
to
and
all
dude
the
get
that
it in
did the
every
predators.
day.
watermelon challenge? Ate only
Let me say
watermelon
this.
for all them
I
days.
had watermelon this morning, but I had some
Oh my
grapes too. I had
God.
some pineapples. You feel
These
me? I
was
had some
hilarious.
almond butter. I had some cashews and some agave nectar. And man, it was
Pookie,
Oh
delightful.
man.
Yeah,
Pookie.
he had some
Delightful,
nectar.
family.
Ain't
Yo,
nobody trying to eat
Mulatto,
like no damn
I got a question.
chipmunk
Is your
or
mom
squirrel.
white?
Hell no.
mute
Give me
these
some
niggas.
meat.
My mother's a
Huh?
mulatto.
That's right.
Oh,
Hold
your
on,
mother's
hold on.
not. Was
My
her
mother a
mother
mulatto.
white?
All right,
Who's
You fresh?
mom?
Hey,
what's going
PhD,
on?
were you refreshed from your vacation?
Mulatto, was
I
your
am.
mother white?
Lena, hold on. I'm talking to Pookie.
Go ahead.
You refreshed from your vacation?
I am, sir. Did you miss me?
Slightly.
I ain't no slightly, nigga. You know you did.
Nah,
God
I wasn't
damn.
the same without you. I'm saying, tell us all about your sex tour on vacation.
You
What?
know what, nigga?
What?
You ain't low,
Like
nigga. You
that,
went over there for
PH?
mandingos, nigga. Come on now.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
Nah,
not.
okay. Okay. I thought,
she ain't got a damn picture from over there. Been laid
thought it
up
was an exciting adventure. Shit, PhD. I thought it was exciting.
We building on the fruit based diet right now,
Did you
though,
do a
family.
did you do a group vacation or did you go by yourself?
Eat
No, it
black.
was a group. It was a group of
Eat
10 of
black.
us.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
Eat Black got some
If you
good
wake up and
news.
only eat grapes, you ain't gonna need to eat again till after 6 o'clock p.m. Trust me.
Yeah.
Nigga,
It'd
you
be
You
gonna be
get
right on the
only
hungry
boo
eat
as
boo
hell. What
chart.
are
grapes,
you talking about?
eat some cashews and some grapes. Yeah, make it to 6 p.m. and just drink water. Drink
Attention,
water.
attention. E Black won his settlement. He don't want to tell y'all because he don't want none of y'all be hitting him up for super chats. He won his settlement. It's been going on for how long now? 47 years. You finally won it. He sued the doctor for slapping the afterbirth and throwing his ass on the floor.
Oh, god
Damn.
damn.
Hold on. How you gonna interrupt the information?
Because that was he won $1.5 million.
How you gonna interrupt the information to get your cooning on, man? Really?
Oh no, but what I'm just saying is, if you want to tell good information, tell people don't eat before 12. If you want to give out good information.
That's all right. I mean, you know, a lot of people.
No, I'm just telling you. I mean, you talking about a guy who's been doing. You talking about a guy who's been doing it for 40 years. As far as dietary.
Let me let y'all know something. I ain't never seen it. I never seen a vegetarian 80-year-old. Fuck all that diet shit.
Now he gave some great information about
vegetarian what?
80-year-old.
If you eat before 12, you got more time to burn off the calories. Checkmate.
Well, I mean, I understand you believe that, but there's a reason why you don't eat before 12, and that's a fact.
All right, but look, let's not debate over.
Oh, well, yeah, because we both, you're right. We both into the same.
Let the listeners be the judge. If they want to eat after 12, that's on them. They want to eat before 12, that's on them.
But tell them it's best to eat after 12.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was good information you gave. I'm not hating on it, but I eat before 12, so I have.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're a young man, but wait till you get a little old. You're a young man now. Wait till you get a little old. But it is best to eat after 12. That's breaking fast. That's what breakfast is breaking fast. When you break down the word.
That's a good, that's what it is.
It is.
It's mean that when you wake up.
And stay away from the butter biscuits early in the morning.
Stay away from that dairy in the morning.
You and them damn butter biscuits.
Stay away from that dairy in the morning.
Most certainly. Cal got a snotty nose from the time it's on his herb until the time it go away.
The butter biscuits had the butter biscuits.
Nah, he teaching though. Go ahead, Elder. I'm listening. We listening.
Yeah, stay away that snotty nose. That cow is mucus. Is a mucus animal. And that's why you always,
that's true.
Some of these guys sound like goddamn a pig getting ready to get slaughtered to be snorting so much. Look, everything works, but you got to figure out what works best for you. You have to retrain your brain when you go into something as far as changing your diet. You have to change your mind. You have to do a lot of things. You got to, if you take something out of a person's hand and don't put something back in the hand, or the other hand, they always know something is missing. So when you take away something, please give something back. You know what I mean? If I'm taking away a certain type of sandwich, then I usually try to make a sandwich as far as to duplicate that sandwich, but in a vegetable form. Because it's all about spices, herbs, and everything else as far as what makes your food taste good. Right. Learn how to incorporate these things into your vegetable meal, and it will work. I'm telling you.
And please, can I say this out? Just to be brief, and I'm adding on to what you're saying.
Yes,
also,
sir.
Read the labels. Make sure you're not eating a whole bunch of sodium and sugar. Sodium is salt. It'll kill you. You get hypertension. The sugar will give you diabetes. So
steak sounds good.
Even if it's vegan, that's a fact. Make sure it's not high in salt or sugar. Even if it's vegan, it still could poison you.
Right, okay, and salt do hide a lot of rotten food. When y'all start getting food.
Flora, member for 1 month. I'm about to eat a nice juicy steak for lunch with broccoli.
Sounds good.
She's African though. Flora African. Flora
Sounds
African.
good.
So she's different.
It
it's
sounds
different.
good.
African.
Sounds good.
I don't eat.
She don't use the bathroom, but like every 3 or 4 days, she think that's natural. But it's okay. Keep eating that steak. It stays in your body sometime up to 5 or 6 years.
It's juicy.
Keep on. I know it's juicy. There's a lot. You know what? I'd rather be kissing a woman on her neck, and that's juicy. So,
I agree
but anyway,
with that too.
A lot of women just don't go.
Talk your shit, Triple OG.
Anyway. Every 3 days is normal for a lot of women.
No, because your system is jacked up, and nobody told you anything different.
Don't say that. That's not normal.
No, that's not normal. No, wait.
That leaves the
and that's why when it come to me, women, and that's why when it come to me, I get rid of that jacked up system and I get rid of the fibroids because that's the part of it. You got rotten food in your stomach.
Yeah, it leads to colon cancer.
Right, and so what I'm trying to say is, when
even though
women
this
come
might
to me,
seem like we're going into a weird direction, TMI, it might seem like we're going to a weird direction, too much information. We still got to say it's not healthy to move your bowels every 3 days. No, that's not healthy.
Your food have rotten in your stomach.
That's what a lot of women go through. Most women.
I understand. Me have 11 sisters. I understand all of that. But my grandmother had something called castor oil, who
Yes,
will
it will send
remove
you.
that out of their body and then start going to the bathroom regularly. When
And
you are jacked up like that, look, when you are
that's
jacked
all
up like
nasty
that,
though.
I understand, but there's other things too. Okay? It's
All
called
fruit, apple juice.
CKLS. Get yourself some of it. You'll love it. It'll put 20 years back on your life,
Hey,
and you'll
J
get rid of
Speed.
that bloating and all that other stuff.
J Speed, what's that other one you said called Freedom or something?
Freedom is a natural antibiotic, and
That's
then
the after CKLS,
yeah,
right?
that's the after the CKLS.
It's called
And I'm
Freedom.
telling you, it's made by a black man, which y'all say we don't do something sometime, but this production been around for like 50 years, and I'm telling you, it's the best. I mean, Dr. Savy would even take
And
it.
please let me
It's so
not
good.
stress it too far, but
No,
I have to
like
say this:
who?
the
Like I'm
fruit-based
looking.
diet naturally clears you out. It clears out your system.
There's a difference between
How
a
can I find this
laxative
Freedom
and
thing?
a
How can I
cleanser.
find it?
Hold on,
Freedom.
You
How
can
do I
find
find
you
it?
can find it online.
Okay,
It's
super chat
CK.
time. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Flora $5. I take a shit very frequently, actually, in
Ew.
case you're wondering.
Yeah, we don't need to know that, Florida.
Shit.
We
I
don't
feel
need to know that.
ultimate.
But she
I
healthy
don't
though,
want
so
you to
let's
verify that,
respect.
please.
Yeah, she don't need
But
to say that,
anyway,
but we respect her for her great health. I put it
let's
that way.
get some ladies. You know when you get a little bloated when it's time of that month. Let me just tell you something. Even though you might be going through the change of life, even in the same cycle, you still get a little bloated even though you're not even coming on anymore because that's part of
Ew.
your so what you need to do is
Say
get you some
ew.
CKLS and it'll get that extra little bloating out of you. And guys, you want to lose some of that midsection. Get you some CKLS. I mean, I don't make no money off this. I'm just trying to help people get
Get rid of
good
that
health.
pork belly.
Yeah,
And listen, and I'm
CKLS.
trying to
And
tell
we
you,
got Thanksgiving coming up. Thanksgiving Day coming up. And we got Christmas coming up. So y'all know y'all going to be eating a lot of food. So you might as well go ahead and get your bottle now. It'll last for 2 years. Only thing you have to do is do it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take 5 pills, 4 pills the next day, 3 pills the
what?
next day, 2 pills the next day, and 1. And you clean. In a week's time, you go lose anything from Scam Likely say 10. He lost 10 because he didn't do the whole process. But you'll lose like, somewhere close to 26 to 27 pounds in 1 week.
All
Because
right,
you
I
got
don't
to
know.
make.
I don't know. I
Where,
gotta do more
where
research.
you buy that
What?
at? What
It's
scan?
on,
Look,
it's
now
on
you're gonna have people
Amazon.
asking out, Triple OG. They
Yeah,
gonna
it's on Scam Like It have already tried it. Let me see who else tried it. Mandrill tried it, and so they know it's the truth.
They some bodybuilders. That's
CKL.
why.
I was gonna
eh,
say them niggas was never fat.
Right.
Them niggas
No,
was
I'm
No, but you
fat.
got to
bodybuilders.
understand.
I'm fat. I don't know
You
what you're
look at a
talking about.
person that's thick, they still can have a high fat body mass. So if you
Pause.
want to keep your body
Pause.
mass around 7 to 8, somewhere around there, you still be even bodybuilders can be at 17, 18. You know what I mean? So just go ahead and get that extra stuff and get yourself ready for Christmas and Thanksgiving. You can eat that meal and then you can take that CKLS the next week and you can drop all that old waste and all that other stuff you don't need in your body.
Now, how often do you use this CLKS? Triple
No,
OG.
it's CKLS. You use it
CKLS.
every season change. So you know why you use it every season change? Because every season change, your food supposed to change. You don't supposed to be eating summer food in the wintertime. Wintertime, you're eating winter food in the summertime. If you're in a regional place, you should be eating things that sprouts around
So
that
we
time
shouldn't be
of the
eating
season.
fried turkey after the month of November, is what you said.
What that turkey is alive every day. I'm talking about things like vegetables. I'm talking about like vegetables, like oranges in California comes out right in November, December, and January. Okay, so you should be incorporating, especially if you live in this region, you should be incorporating more fruit in your body at that time of the year. See,
Yeah,
everybody think about
year
fruit in the
round,
summertime.
year round.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a
But
year
then,
round.
but I'm just saying, but you want to
Well, I
take
live in Florida
advantage.
though.
I know you live in Florida. Yours is year round. See, I lived in Florida too. Yours is kind of like year round. But wherever, see, this is what it tells you. The region that you live in tells you the kind of food that you should be eating by looking around and see what get right, what is growing at that time. That's that's the way you do it. Like a polar bear would not be, glazing on a goddamn fruit bowl. You know what I mean? He looking for some goddamn fish in that damn water. A brown bear would not be, hanging around, looking for some goddamn ice cold fish. That motherfucker eat berries. He eat all kinds of shit. He might get him a goddamn fish every once in a while, but a bear eat a lot of berries and stuff. Y'all don't know that. And so, I'm sorry, I woke you up again, eat black with that berry thing. But anyway, so what I'm saying is we need to get ourselves, we can do this, people. I mean, I had a friend that passed away, and I didn't even know he had passed away till the other night.
Sorry to hear that.
D. Millerton, a comedian. I didn't know he had passed away.
Oh, I heard
But
about D.
yeah,
Militant.
but I'm
Yes,
just
rest in
saying,
peace, to D.
me and him
Militant.
used to do comedy. We used to go down in different clubs outside of L.A.
At the juke
ride
joint?
together. I didn't even know. Yeah, juke joint. You right. But anyway, that chilling circuit. It still was alive at that time in the '90s. But anyway, I didn't know he had passed away. I called my cousin Al Tooman and go cuss him out for not even letting me know. But anyway, look, we can do a lot better. Sometimes there's no magical pill, but these things you incorporate is gonna make your food taste different.
That's
You
a
gonna
lie.
find out you was putting too much salt in your food. You gonna find
Facts.
out you was eating a lot of sugar, cause it's gonna change your taste buds once you clean that system.
It becomes a routine. It does change your taste buds.
Right. Even people who smoke, when you stop smoking, it changes your taste bud. It gets it back right again. So what I'm saying is a lot of things that we're eating and a lot of things that we are drinking, special. Most of us, not, well, I want to say people on this panel, but a lot of people, they don't drink water. They'll tell you they don't like water anymore. They say, I got to have soda. Or I got to have it. They don't like water anymore.
Ew. Water tastes bad depending on where you get it. You have to buy it, and it has to be spring water. And then
Right. What I'm saying is they say they don't like water at all.
Oh.
Yeah, we got people say they don't like water at all. If it ain't a soda, a juice, or a tea, they ain't drinking it. I mean, this new generation, like, man, we used to be running to the water fountain and go, drinking all the water down out the water
And
fountain.
then you had to run away because it said white only.
But what I'm saying is, we came up in that generation, and then, every once in a while we got some cool.
Hold on. I gotta.
Go ahead. Beat a tune to your own beat. But anyway, and I hope your asshole is dry by now. But anyway,
Nah, OG, you right.
What are we doing? What's going on?
So I had to keep it back in that.
No, after a certain time, when I stopped eating beef and pork, like that shit tastes disgusting to me now.
Right.
I don't like the texture.
Right. And so, and the real Pookie, he's a chef. So if he can sustain himself away from that stuff, that y'all can. Because this man absolutely.
Hold on, Pookie. What culinary school you went to?
Nigga, I'm self-taught, dog. What are you talking about?
Okay.
LA County.
So wherever he got his knowledge at, he can sustain even though he has to cook that for other people. Like me, I had to cook a lot of things for the people in my house, but I sustain from it. So don't act as if, and that's what you got to understand. You got parasites and worms that's keeping you craving that bullshit. And when you get rid of raw pumpkin seeds can get rid of parasite. But them worms, that CKLS had to work on them. Sometimes you have worms about as big as your forearm.
Hey yo, a lady just got her limbs cut off because she didn't cook her tilapia
big as your
right.
forearm.
Y'all didn't see that?
I mean, E Black might enjoy that, but nobody else would. But what I'm saying is, when you get discharging them, y'all got to understand, years and years of abusing our inside. We wash our outside every day, but we never cleanse our inside. And it looks like your grill that you've been cooking on for 3 years in the inside. Until you get all that stuff off the walls of your small and large intestine, getting your spleen to work again, and getting your liver to function, to purify your blood again, you're not going to be whole. You're going to start looking old as hell.
Okay, OG.
Yes, ma'am.
I Googled the CKLS, and one of the things that came up is from the American Journal of Medicine, and it basically is a case study on a woman who suffered acute renal failure due to the herbal remedy CKLS.
Okay, let's stop. Let's stop right there. I
Mhm.
love when wait a minute. I love when they do this. I love this. Do you know over 20,000 people? Not at 20,000. I think it's like 10 to 15,000 people die from pharmaceutical drugs every day. But you get one case, one case of anybody who might have had some acute other disease to die from natural plant. Think about what I'm going to say, right? Here it is that all animals eat off the fucking earth. And you don't go in the field and see a bunch of animals laying to the side dead. But these people will fool you because there's no money in CKLS for the FDA or the pharmaceutical company because you can't put a patent on anything natural. So they get one death and throw it in your face, and here y'all y'all don't got that stab, and over goddamn almost 50,000 you died, but you gonna talk about the CKLS in one case study. Ooh, over 400,000 people died with this bullshit. They say it's over 100,000 now, but over 200,000 people die a year from the flu. But they go talk about CKLS. You know what? I ain't had a cold in 39 years.
Okay, well, so the thing is, so the woman.
I got you, but that ain't somebody with your best interest.
But can I let me speak? So,
get it in. Go ahead, get it in. I'm sorry.
It was
he ain't gonna let you speak.
Don't worry about it, E Black. You spoke enough tonight.
All right.
And this morning.
So it was a 52-year-old woman with hemoglobin SC disease. I don't really know what that is. And so she actually did not die. She just had acute renal failure. And so they had to rehydrate her, get her electrolytes back together. They gave her a little bit of dialysis, renal dialysis, and then she in a couple months, in a couple weeks she was back or whatever. So but the thing is, if someone were to Google that, it's the second thing that comes up. And so most people would have clicked on it and read it. And so
by design.
I'm aware of that. OG.
I got you.
You talking to another herbalist here.
I know, but you know how that works, right?
I know how it works. But so the best thing to do is address it on the front end. So when people go to Google it, and when that does pop up as the second thing, we done already discussed it, right? And so now they don't have to have that as a concern or something to keep them from buying product.
I got you, but can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
When you got a motherfucker 1 foot in the grave and the other one on a banana peel, you don't have to explain that shit to them. They ready to try any goddamn thing. So I don't go through them things anymore because I'm so, maybe y'all younger generation can help the people. I just give you the best, and you look at my results. Let me goddamn it. Let me show you something, goddamn it. I've been taking the shit for 40 years. Put me up there, Ron. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. Look at that right there, goddamn it. Look at that. Like that. I ain't got no wrinkles on my fucking body. I ain't worried about nobody one person who fell over to the side. Oh man, shit, you can do that with fucking. You can tell a person a different fucking style, and a person can say, you know what, I seen a study where when somebody put your legs up in the buck, shit, the motherfucker died. You can do all that kind of shit if you want to. But look at the results.
How you got a light-skinned bicep?
Tough. Again, because it's by my light.
That nigga on steroids.
Steroids? Man, I ain't never took no steroid. See, that's what I'm saying. When you do shit and you do it right, man, like people cannot. They just can't imagine it. You got to be doing something different. You got to be doing that, right? Ain't no fucking steroids. You know what I'm on? Good diet and fuck twice a week.
All right.
A lot of you motherfuckers ain't doing. I can tell you ain't doing it because your ladies winking at me when they see me walking down the street. But y'all say y'all can't get none.
I'm team dry meat.
OG.
It's almost like dry dick hour or something over the internet.
Hey, yo.
I'm team dry
That was
leak.
wild.
You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all doing.
That was kind of crazy.
I got women throwing pussy out both draw legs at me because I take care of myself. I smell good. I wear good oils. I don't wear that perfume shit. That's made for women. I wear oils.
I ain't seen that since
Hey,
old
hey,
school
OG, you fuck with that? You fuck with that Obama?
No, I don't fuck around with anything that got Obama in it. He's going the wrong way.
The oil.
He's going the wrong way. I'm going the right way.
I'm talking about the oil, the Muslim oil.
No. I don't do the Obama. I don't want anything to do with Obama, Luther Vandross, and none of them motherfuckers. I fuck with the real shit.
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, but I don't know. All the news Obama been getting for the last 6 months, I ain't trying to fuck with anything with his name on it. Just like Luther. I throw all my Luther albums out of the house.
That old ass bottle. What in the hell?
That ain't no old ass bottle. You look. Let me tell y'all something. Anytime you buy real oil and they don't put it in dark bottles, it ain't good oil. That's the same thing.
You still go. You get that from the general store.
Listen what I just said.
You get that from the general store.
See, E-Black gonna lead you to the wrong way because he trying to make all of us turn gay. But anyway,
what?
You see that right there? Anytime you got good oil, it's gonna be in a dark bottle. Do you understand? That's even with your olive oil. If you go to the store and buy some olive oils in a light bottle, leave that shit on the shelf. It ain't olive oil. It's some bullshit.
Yep.
All right. So y'all gotta understand how you identify quality.
Yeah, I fuck with oil.
That's the fountain of youth, huh?
Yeah.
What can I get?
Eat right. Take CKLS and freedom, and at least get you some pussy twice out of the week. At least. And porn, nub don't count. Y'all don't pregnant all them women over there, goddamn it. You should be getting child support payments. Y'all on that channel so goddamn much. But it don't count. You have to actually be using your tool properly.
I don't know why. Thank you.
We don't need no old Negro spiritual songs right about now. E-Black, you have showed your ass all day today.
E-Black, keep the baseline for me.
You gonna have to relax.
I'm glad Vic is up here to keep your ass equalized. Because when he come around, your ass screwed out.
He ain't keeping none of my ass, nothing equalized. No.
Yeah, Vic got you a long time ago. He knows you had them glass slippers.
OG, somebody got your question in the chat.
But like I said, look at Vic. Vic is hotboxing a fucking truck. That's what's stunting his growth.
But serious people. Serious people. Let's do better with our health.
Don't put that black and mild down, Vic. We seen that shit.
But seriously, let's do better. I don't care if you smoke black and mild, you drink corn liquor, you drink liquor, beer, whatever.
With the windows up.
I know, but I'm just saying, as long as you're alive, you can reverse anything that you catch. As long as you're alive.
Facts.
What happened to that tooth then?
I'm gonna just go.
It's coming back. I'm growing. I'm trying to show science that I can grow teeth back.
E-Black, don't you worry about me smoking my black and mild. I know I ain't gonna let you buy me now. Try to put.
Hey, yo, OG, you the only one in your family with that diet?
It was 18 of us, and the ones who went to that diet, there's 5 of us left, so it is not in our genes. The other goddamn 13 fell to the wayside because they wouldn't change their diet.
Damn.
It was most of all the ones who went to New York and stayed in New York, New Jersey, Washington, D.C. They want to live that fast life. The ones stayed in the South are the ones who changed their diet. And we are the ones that still... Matter of fact, I got a niece over 42 years old, look like she's 16 years old. She started early. You got to understand, we didn't start this stuff till we were like in our 30s.
Yeah, I ain't started drinking water till I was 31.
So the earlier you start... the longer it takes for you, like it's a lady on the internet right now. I think she's like 80-something years old. She started being a vegetarian. She started trapping her rainwater, filtering it out and drinking. Now her husband look like her father.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I saw that later.
Yeah.
He's sick, and she's like trying to raise money for him. So now he's like being merged.
So y'all understand that the earlier you start maintaining, I guess the military call it PM. No. Yeah, PM prevent maintenance.
Preventive
Whatever.
maintenance.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the earlier you start, the more you get back. But I'm gonna tell you, anybody can get 15 years of their life back if they start on the program. I don't care.
Vegetarians live longer too.
So I have a
I was
question.
fucking around earlier, but vegetarians do live longer.
If she's filtering the water, she's not filtering it for both of them?
So what was that again?
She's not sharing that filtered water with her
She
husband?
catch her rainwater. I don't know her process, but when she was on the show, she was explaining how she trap her rainwater and use rainwater versus any water that you can buy at the store. So I don't think it's the only source of water she used, but that is one source she used for drinking only. And she has a filtering system that she uses for her shower and stuff, so it won't have all them other toxins and stuff she put on her body. But if you look at it, she is one beautiful lady. Now, I even looked at her hands, and her hands don't even show age, like most women hands or men hands show age.
Her husband refused Bomb Cherry. So she's a vegan, actually. She's from Miami. So if you know anything about Miami, like everything grows in Miami. So her backyard was like, had a bunch of, trees and plants and stuff that she would eat. Her husband saw her change her lifestyle, but he refused to follow suit. He said, I'm still going to eat meat. They did an interview with them maybe about 10 to 15 years ago. But so he refused to, change his lifestyle to what she has. So now she's, and actually she's looking a little older now just because she's dealing with him being sick and she trying to take care of him. So now he's aging him. Right.
No, she had to throw that in there. She had to throw that in there.
Yes.
Yeah. She threw that. She threw the men under the bus. She threw the men under the bus.
Yeah, because she was doing a GoFundMe to raise money to help with his, his medical care, and so he's being a burden on her now.
A burden on her. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Like all the men, right?
I knew it was coming.
Like all the men, we are burden on y'all, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you get sick, would not be a burden on my
What? Yeah, but E-Black, you put men's ass up in the air in a 45-degree angle.
And blue, yes.
Putting some damn hair removal shit on the asshole. You did that early this morning. So there's nothing worse you can do. Nothing worse she can say compared to what you said.
The devil
and you watched the whole video.
The lie is use a lie. I didn't say I watched the whole video.
See, Black, how you gonna even sit up there and then watch a portion of it though? You was intrigued by it. Something wrong. Certain things once it hit your eyesight, you know how folks do this right here. You didn't do that. You look close. And rewind it proper. Boy, I knew it. I told you.
No. I did no such thing. Y'all keep using y'all imagination.
Okay, how were you able to explain in detail what was going on?
I didn't explain nothing in detail.
You was about to.
You made up your own details
to cut you off. They cut you off.
Vic, not only did he explain it in detail, he started whistling how it's supposed to sound when it get clean.
He know how it sounds.
Yeah, he went on. Wait, somebody go clip it. He said this is how it sounds when it get clean.
Yeah. Okay. If you ain't watch all the video, what time stamps you stopped at? I want to see how far you got in there. Cause you went there.
Pause.
Pause.
I ain't
he
get
be
far
ready
in
to holler
nothing.
pause. He ready to holler pause.
I ain't get far in nothing.
You did get far enough to hear a man ass, Wilson.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all making up your own
sexual
deviant. Y'all making up your own scenario.
Speaking of the song "Clean Up Man,"
I don't nobody.
You taking it to another direction.
Y'all making up your own scenarios.
Don't nobody else know about this video but you and a couple of other folk that ain't on this panel. So how you?
What do you mean that it had 2 million views?
And you were one of the viewers.
Of course, I said I watched. I tried to see what was going on.
So when it first came on, you didn't know something was gonna be messed up about this.
When it first came on, he was doing the introduction. Like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that. Trust me. I was wondering. I was wondering. I was like, okay, what the hell is 2 million people watching this video for. And then
You
I
see
was
how
just,
his voice got real soft when he started talking about it?
Yeah.
oh my
And
God,
changed?
OG, fuck you, OG.
Man,
I'm
when people
tossing.
looking up videos, they ain't looking at the viewers. They ain't looking at them small print. They looking at what's on the page. You saw an ad.
Vic, as much suspect stuff that you've said on Beyonce's internet,
Uh-uh.
you need to relax. Okay?
Mm-mm.
You done got
Mm-mm.
clipped up so much accosting men
Nah,
online. You've
you
accosted
crazy.
men online for their ass. So don't,
You crazy as
you
hell.
shouldn't even be in this joke.
Nah, I be pointing out y'all
No, you
and
don't.
bringing
You
it
be
on
pointing
out.
out
And
yourself.
look, everybody that I done said something to about that. You see when they brought certain people,
everybody. So there's
when they
more than one
brought
person.
certain people, look,
You've accosted multiple men.
when they saw, when they see certain
When
people come in these spaces, you notice some of them disappeared, and you notice some of them have disappeared. And
Vic,
all
plural.
right now,
You've accosted multiple
and
men.
find out who you look back and see who you don't see. No more Harley.
Nobody want to be around that gay shit.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. When certain people have been invited to these spaces, look back and see who don't show up no more.
Let me
They
figure
scared
it out.
They scared they secret was finna come out. So when I asked you what I asked you,
They
I already
secrets.
kind of saw
you the
that you
gay.
showing signs.
So you the gay whisperer.
Nuh-uh. Ain't no gay whisper. Evidently, that asshole you were watching was the whisper. You like it. That asshole you were watching.
E Black, you was the only one whistling this morning, and you even gave us demonstration.
JSP, if you take that go-to file, you'll whistle with your mouth closed. Shut up.
What was you whistling what was in your mouth?
Y'all gotta relax.
That's what I want to know.
You gotta relax.
It didn't sound hollow.
He saw that video and saved that shit in his phone. I bet you he can show somebody.
Yeah, that's an eye violation for straight men to watch something like that. You can get citation for that in 42 states in America. If you're a straight man, yes.
Really, JSP? Really? OG. Now y'all putting 2 on a 10. You're putting 2 on a 10.
Next thing you're going to try to do is ease us into asshole twerking. That's the way they ease you into shit, Vic. They get you to want. They take baby steps, and before you know it, they trying to undress you.
How long you been in Hollywood? Hold on. OG been in Hollywood how long? Mm-hmm.
I've been in L.A.
He telling you to speak.
Hey, look, I've been in L.A.
right now.
Hey, I wouldn't even take. Hey, I wouldn't even take my shirt off for Tony.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that, did you?
You got your shirt off right now.
No,
what the hell
I
we
wasn't
talking about?
I ain't got no shirt off.
Your shirt on that picture.
Oh, that was my sports shot.
Oh, come on now.
I say in person.
What you been doing?
Hey, that was my.
You been in L.A.
I was a stuntman actor. Motherfuckers not looking for a six pack. Supposed to be a goddamn 6 pack that's full of muscle. You got a 6 pack. You got a Budweiser 6 pack in front of your fucking stomach. They don't want to see all that shit. They want to see how in shape you is when you go do stunts. I did stunts for Samuel Jackson. I did stunts for Sidney Poitier. I did stunts for this person, that person, that person.
How many stuntmen porn?
I never worked in in that field that you like to be in. I never worked in that field. I did not. I understand that you wanted to be a stuntman in Blow Black Mountain. I understand you might want to be in that movie. I understand you wanted to be a stuntman in that movie. But I couldn't get you in there, E Black. I tried to get you as a stuntman in Blow Black Mountain, and they say you was too dark. It was a white thing. So other than that, they were gonna put flour on your ass and try to make you look like a white man, but it wasn't gonna work out.
You was a stunt man in Tu Wong Fu, wasn't you? You was the stunt man in Tu Wong Fu.
You really gonna come out and toss the salad this morning, huh?
You put the dress on, didn't you?
I understand what Vic was talking about.
You've been in LA that long. Stop your line. You talking about me?
No, I know you like that young picture. You probably got up on your wall.
I'm gonna check your credits.
Yeah, check my credits. Check my credits. God damn it. Check my credits.
I'm gonna check the award shows.
Yeah. Y'all don't know E Black is an ex-porn star. We call him a corn star because cornhole. But anyway, getting back to vegetables. Getting back to vegetables. Let's do better, people. You don't want to be like E Black, be able to buy cigarettes and beer at 12 years old. You want to look your age. It's not every man. If the circus was still out, E Black would probably be what they call it, the major attraction. He was born with sideburns when he was he grows sideburns, I think, when he was like 3 months old. A mustache about when he was like 6, and he had a full beard about 1 year old. Before he learned how to wipe his ass from shitting, he had a full beard, mustache, and sideburn.
Dang. How old are you, E Black?
He's so old that he signed the damn 10 Commandments.
Dang.
Made him official.
That nigga 26.
His social security number is 1.
How you gonna use my joke?
How you
gonna use my joke, huh?
That was an old joke for me.
Nah,
you just stole it.
Whatever.
How old are you,
and stop peeping in that white man window too.
Dang. I'm trying to see how old are you, E Black? For real.
For real, I'm 43. I just turned 43.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, you ain't
How many years you do in prison?
How many
years you do in prison, E Black?
I've done 0 time in prison.
That's right.
You mean you looked that rough and did no time in prison?
E Black, you 43 for real?
Yeah, I am.
Damn. No, I thought you was older than me.
I'm 38. I ain't that far off from you, man. I look like a kid compared to
Well, probably because I know Chef older than
you
me.
got a 12-year-old body.
Well, E Black didn't know. He didn't discover slavery was over about 12 years ago.
Vic took puberty blockers.
Hey, E Black. Hey, Black. You didn't discover slavery was over until about 12 years ago, didn't you? After you what was that movie, 14-year slave or 12-year slave, that movie? All right, let me climb the pole, y'all. Let me
guess. He was a stunt double.
Yeah.
With your old ass phone. That's his old ass house phone. You know, that rotary phone. He got the last remaining phone in LA.
JP speaking.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, wow, man.
Y'all stay.
If you didn't know, dumbass, it's an internet phone. It's not even a regular phone. It's
that phone old? I ain't seen.
It's an internet phone.
They use a
I
lie.
ain't seen that since Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, no, it's an internet. It's an internet phone. I don't know if y'all don't keep up with
they don't even make
technology.
Adapters for that.
Look. It's an internet phone. It's an internet phone.
You went to Radio Shack and bought that.
No, Radio Shack don't even sell phones anymore. Matter of fact, there's no Radio Shack.
You got an MCI plan.
I got this one. I got that one. See, important people have more than one phone, asshole. Since you were speaking of it this morning, I got this one.
You got a rotary cell phone.
I got the 14. Y'all want? I got the 14. I got the 13. See, important people have important shit.
You got an iPhone 14 BC.
No. Let's look at it. I got them all, bro. See, important people have important shit. E Black sitting around looking at motherfuckers shaving their asshole over the internet. I don't spend my time like that.
And he wasn't shaving; he was using Nair.
Oh yeah, and if he was a black man, just like I say, he'd
Damn.
be using magic shade.
So what was the conclusion?
Is
You
that
black?
phone run off of gas?
Nah, once he got to that part, I was
A
like,
lady gas
I,
at that
I
too.
I paused the video and I just was looking at to see the comments and seeing what was going like how this video got 2 million and it's still illegal on YouTube.
Man, E Black went and bought the product. Stop lying.
Bought it. He was the one who was selling it.
He went and bought that shit. Man.
So before you tapped on that, you
No, but
didn't
that's
question
crazy.
it. Like, why would a
Pause.
man
I
need
ain't
nail
tap
for his
on nothing.
asshole?
Pause. I ain't tap on nothing.
What
No, but
man is
that's
shaving
crazy
their
though. How he's
asshole?
able to his page didn't get taken down for him to show that. If a woman show
But
her body,
what
they'll
what what I
flag that
what
shit.
what I found out it was underneath
That's
like
right.
education.
That's right.
It's underneath education, and then I think it's like something with like because he was a gay man and he's doing educational sexual thing or sexual education. I think that's kind of how he got through. It's almost like
But if it
it's
was a
almost
woman
like
that would have
how,
did it, they would have got
but
taken down though.
Well,
E
that's,
Black.
no,
You
they
get
that's
what
not
I'm saying?
true. A woman can do it
No,
too.
I can understand. I can
As long
understand
as
what he's
it's
saying.
educational, you can do all of that. A woman can
yeah
open
Yeah.
up, sit there and show her vagina.
yeah
Like my
you
shaving video. My shaving video
yeah
is
and then
on YouTube.
yeah
Oh,
and
I
then
ain't know
they
that. I ain't know that, Mom.
and then like if you look up breast thatching or what is it latching, yeah, breast latching, you'll find like a whole bunch of women with breast on YouTube as long as it's under educational. Yeah.
So what was your purpose of looking up breast flattening?
No, I.
Nigga just told on himself. Nigga just told on himself.
Want to know how to clean his booty hole, huh?
E Black, there's some things you
Take
just
the
don't
whistle
want
like
to know.
You just watching women feed their babies, huh?
no, he was over there watching booties.
I was
Mama
not
Cherry,
watching
Oh,
nothing. Your
your
mic is
mic is
trash.
acting up.
Yeah, your mic
Oh,
breaking up, Bon. Yeah.
but it's not my mic, it's my computer. Okay, because I'm doing too much.
One
I'm
of the
working.
two.
I'm working. Unlike you.
I'm like,
My mic is working. My mic. I'm unemployed. I ain't got no job, but my mic does, so it's working.
You telling me people can get away with putting explicit shit on YouTube by putting it
yeah,
under educational?
yep.
What
educational,
the fuck?
scientific information. Yep.
Other
Educational,
shit.
scientific. Yeah, they got videos on YouTube of people having full babies. You can watch the whole thing. And,
So you're telling me I can show
all
off
kind
the
of stuff.
sexy
Yeah.
body to all them slim trim ladies out there
Yeah, I
with
think you probably
Vaseline
can.
and oil and
You can.
everything,
If
and
you
then
put
say
it
it's
up under
educational. So I'm showing them how
exercise
to.
and
I'm showing
fitness,
them
if you
about
put it
love.
up under fitness,
Educational.
you might can do it.
But I'm really trying to show them about love, and I can put that under educational.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, Mom
Ladies,
said yeah.
subscribe to my Patreon.
There's always a
$59.95
loophole.
a minute.
Always.
Y'all, I can't stand y'all. Like on some real shit. Y'all get on my nerves.
Ladies, if your man ain't loving you right, E Black is on sale. $4.95 for those who can't afford me. 832-555-BLACK.
Well, back to the main topic. I think everybody already know Priscilla was on B. Taylor live. I think yesterday. So Jay Prince was doing a reaction to it. I don't know if anybody else saw the video.
Yeah, I didn't see the video, but I skimmed back to the early part, and
okay.
I think what's that zesty dude's name? Damn, the one that looked like Millie Vanilli.
You know the name. You ain't.
No, I don't
I
know.
know who you
Dark
talking about
Lake,
too. You
Dark
don't want to
Lake,
say, yeah,
Dark
nigga.
Lake,
I
Dark
know
We
what
gonna
Lake.
you
come get
talking
your
about.
ass.
E
Yeah.
Black, how many enemies you got in these places?
Oh, E Black got a lot of enemies.
You
I got a
taking
lot
slick
of
shots,
enemies.
Black. E Black, you taking slick shots. You knew what the fuck that man name
Well,
was.
that
He
nigga
You
did.
just
He
wanted
zesty.
was.
somebody else to be the one to say it. He's slick. I know exactly who
He
he's
didn't want
talking
to say
about when
his
he
name was
said that.
Zesty, Vic.
Y'all knew his name once I said the zesty dude that looked like Millie Vanilli. Y'all
I
knew
knew
exactly who I was talking about.
You
I
said
know
Millie
who you
Vanilli.
talking
I connected the locks. That was it.
about. Already.
Not the zesty part.
They said I got that on the lock. Yeah, but go ahead, E Black. Go ahead.
But yeah, I seen him on there, and then as soon as he started talking, he started doing his. She started cutting him off, and then I fast forward because I already knew what the conversation was gonna be, like so. Like I said, when you get to these women's channel, man, you gotta parse your words. These women, man, y'all dirty.
Hey, E
Y'all
Black,
don't
do you
want
have
the
a bias?
conversation.
Do you have a bias?
I have a bias. Do I have a bias?
Yeah, do
I
you?
think I have an implied bias. Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah.
at least you admitted it.
But I think I heard her talking to Raw B, and she said most people don't take the time to look at her material.
Yeah.
And I think it would be pertinent for people to do that, and especially if you want to combat her.
Yeah, I
You can get,
agree.
like
No,
I
but
know
she
we just
wasn't
see
talking
her
about her.
online.
But real Pookie, she wasn't talking about her material. She was talking about the aspect of reading her book. Most of the time, people not gonna read her book. Like, come on.
No, the problem is
Especially if you have piss poor
it's not
morals.
combating her. That's actually feeding into it. Negative
Yeah,
attention or positive attention, you still clicking the links and feeding the algorithm. You're still paying for material, still giving watch hours.
so
Oh, I
y'all
got
not
to the.
curious of
I
what she
got. I
teaching?
So
She
oh
people
yeah.
actually
who
teaching
really
these
got a
women?
problem with it, they're actually making it worse.
I got to the part to where she was talking about how she entered into the army because she was running. She basically said that she ran away from her essay issues and she didn't want to follow behind another man. So and then once we got through that
Man,
part, it was like I clicked. I kind of just sped up. So
y'all gonna, if you pay attention throughout history, you find out a lot of people like to follow end up have a mental problem. Even though they might be smart in certain ways, they have mental problems. That's a problem. If she ain't never got
yeah.
those problems fixed, she shouldn't be teaching other people that mess, man. If you ain't got yourself
She
right, yeah.
I was just telling
yeah.
somebody that because that's the problem I have. I don't even know if she's fit or she's handled her traumas correctly, but she's out here teaching others how to handle trauma.
Yeah, that's the problem. I agree
Did,
with you.
did,
I have a problem with that because I don't think she's all the way healed from her issues, in my opinion. So
long time ago, wouldn't they put you in a mental facility when you say certain shit and then folks that disagree
They'll
with
do
Yeah,
it
your
today,
shit?
Vic. They'll do
they
it
still
today.
do it
If
today.
you say you harm yourself or harm others,
Yeah,
that
they'll
is
put
a
you in there.
72-hour hold
Mm-hmm. Yep.
anywhere in the United
Facts.
States.
I
Yep.
think, but I mean that's par for YouTube though. Like a lot of people on YouTube are trauma bound, and that's why I think a lot of people relate to each other because they are even ourselves aren't healed yet. So we kind of it's like nymphos in the club, man. Two nymphos in the club are always gonna find each other.
No, E Black, I run a house with people who have mental challenges and drug addiction, over 30
Mm-hmm.
some people. And when I come on here, this is why I have so much patience. And people think I'm angry or mad when I get all excited and stuff like that. But y'all don't understand. I got people way worse than the people on the internet. And that's how I know some of you are sick on the internet. Some of you, your meds is not working properly. Uh, all kinds of shit is going on. Some of you don't even take your meds. But you come on the internet and you get in over there in that chat room and you type
He's
all
actually
kinds of
telling the truth.
bullshit. And you
I
know
know
what I
he
mean?
tell the truth. That's why I'm
And so I
laughing.
just come on here and just, and just deal with y'all. But I know I got way worse people in my house, so I have a lot of patience for people like E Black. You know what I mean? I understand his problem. He
Yeah,
never fit.
I stopped taking my meds about 6 years ago. So
Yeah, and you can tell by that eyes get to dilating and shit, and they get saying crazy shit, and you be like, where did that come from?
Yeah, and Stan OG be cooking.
crack and heroin were cheaper.
He do be cooking, man. But he right. There's a lot of people in this space
But
that's sick.
Bomb
Yeah,
Cherry said I ain't got no
yeah.
job,
They
so I ain't got no
certified.
insurance.
They
Yeah, they
certified in
sick for
50
real. They
women,
sick for
50
real.
say 50 states and 2 Commonwealth.
He
They
said I ain't got no
certified.
job, so I ain't got no
Yeah.
insurance, so I can't take my meds. Fix that.
Got a job. That means
Feed your microphone some meds. Your mic needs to take some
What you
meds.
driving there, Vic? You look like you driving a big one there.
Yeah,
Pause.
that's what I'm driving. Driving
Yeah.
that Eagle,
Hey,
man.
Vic, do they making most trucks automatic now?
Yep.
Yeah, they doing that. They making them doing that called women reliable workers. You know.
Yeah. They are better.
Yeah,
They're more
and then it takes
responsible.
a lot of and it takes a lot of the workout of driving. They mainly want you to be focused, and then people attention span these days ain't good enough to drive a standard
And
where
that's
you
why they
got the
get that shit
clutch.
in there when you go off the road and we go
Yeah,
and
be
let you
clicking
know.
in the
They
air.
got all kinds of safety shit on trucks today, boy.
Hey Vic, is that a
Yeah,
shower
and
head dangling? Look like a shower head.
nah, that's a mic.
Oh, okay.
10-4 there, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I always have it all down when I'm on here
You
with
know, a
y'all.
lot of people don't even have CBs in their trucks anymore, do they, Vic?
Yeah, and got their ass crazy. I
Yeah.
always I ain't understand that. Why
I
would
don't
I
understand that neither.
not have a CB in my truck when some of the locations you got to pick up at it might be way down there. Now you got to get out and walk when you could have got on here and asked somebody what to do.
Yeah.
And some of them just
Uh,
cheat.
my cousin, she drive a truck right out of Vegas. She drives a truck international. She be all over in the East Coast and stuff. She said one time she had a pickup that she had to actually walk out of the truck to get the GPS right because the computer in the truck would not pick it up where she was broke down at.
Uh-huh.
And so that's the kind of stuff that we don't understand. This technology that we use have a lot of glitches in it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's not something that, a life and death situations. A lot of time it won't be there for you because it has so many glitches in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's good
That's
to have old technology with new technology
yeah.
because
When I was over
airwaves is always open up. You know what I mean? So I can't see a trucker without having a CB in his truck. My
right.
father was a trucker, so I mean he tried to get me. I just couldn't sit that long. He could, but I couldn't. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? And I was
Yeah.
driving trucks back at 12 years old. That you had the little red button on the gear shift. You had to pop
Right.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what they got.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, then, Vic.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
see
just.
that CB is another way to get information. You can get the
Mm-hmm.
information from the CB as you go. You always need a road atlas. Well, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
do. Some people don't do it. I got a big book where if they shut
Right.
down the power, I can at least
Right.
make it home because I keep the big book in the truck. I keep
Right.
my extra GPS. It's about the size of a phone, and then I
Mm-hmm.
got my Google on my phone, and then I got my cell phone to call people that other drivers if I need help. So I always
Right.
keep other information because you never know. Like say for instance, if there's a power outage or something, sometimes you can go into certain places that GPS won't work. But if you got
Mm-hmm.
that book, if you got that hard book, you know what
Yes.
road will lead you to a main highway. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I
But
use.
but
I
Vic,
also
you got a lot of people don't know how to read a map.
oh
Yeah.
well,
You got a lot of people out
well,
there do not know, wouldn't know a
Yep,
map
that's
from an
facts.
ant's ass.
But
That's
it's simple
facts.
as
right.
fuck to read a map.
But it's well, it could be hard, but then it could be easy. I was trained by somebody that kind of told me what
Right.
to do. Like once I get all my information, I usually put it on a card or X's,
Mm-hmm.
or I take me a Sharpie, one of them erasable, and I write it in the window.
So
I
when
have the
y'all take
numbers in the
your,
window.
say Vic, when y'all take y'all tests and stuff for your license and stuff, do they teach y'all about the international signs and stuff like that, where y'all can just read signs? Well, most people just think it's a sign up, but y'all know exactly what
Right,
that sign mean on the freeway. They
right.
have
Every
pointers
sign,
on the. Yeah.
every
Okay.
sign is different. Every sign, every line in the road mean a certain thing. Every mile marker, you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you ever get broke down based on what that little green marker saying, the number on it, it'll tell them the exact location or radius or
Mm-hmm.
wherever they can find you. It's a lot of little stuff that they teach you, and the average
Right.
person that's driving a vehicle, they don't know it. They like if
No.
Yeah,
you
when
ask,
you traveling long distance, you're supposed to keep your eye on the mile markers.
yeah.
Your ass
Yep.
So
get
yeah, so
stranded.
if
The police
anything
don't know where
happen,
your ass at.
yeah. So if
Yep.
anything happened, they know in between these areas, even when coming up missing, like how people come up missing, if you can get a glimpse of what mile marker you are in, and then you know the last street sign, they can pretty much tell where you was when you come up missing.
Yeah. Hey
So
Vic,
they
you know
know
what
the
I used
sense.
to do
Yeah,
back in
go
the
ahead.
'70s? I used to go and blank my motorcycle light when you were in charge of your own lights on a motorcycle. Now they just come on when you start your motorcycle up. Back in the day, you had when you cut them on, put them on brights or whatever. I used to get
Hmm.
behind trucks and blank 2 times and let them know I
Yeah.
was behind them real close. And in wintertime, it's warm behind that truck because all the wind go over you, and that warm keep you warm and stuff. So I let the trucker know I was close behind them to catch that wind, that drag to go over my body. But just like I say, man.
OG, what did you do during the Underground Railroad?
Oh, I was freed by 15 slaves. I think your family was in there. You was the first family I freed. Want to know more information?
See, you can't win, E-Black.
Yeah,
you can't win.
You walk into it every time. For every situation, every subject, I got something for it. You want to try again?
So how was it? You know what? Fuck you, OG. Okay, let me just say that. Fuck you. All right.
But anyway, man, that's
there. But
I think Jay Prince ought to do a trucker show where he has nothing but the truckers on the town.
Man, fuck y'all truckers.
Hey man, I love truckers. That's the only way you get your food, your product, your produce, everything. They're the hardest working people on the planet as far as getting us the things we need. I mean, if you think about it, when everything shut down, them truckers was on the road doing their thing.
Yeah, because they still had to work. What the fuck?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We all had to work, but we found a way to stay our ass at home.
Shit, because I ain't got to do that.
We had to find a way to keep you getting them packages and food to your store.
And I'm kind of mad at the president didn't come through his promise and was gonna give you all like what it was, 25,000 or 50,000 for staying out there. They was gonna get the bus drivers and the truckers, the nurses, and they didn't keep that promise.
Of course, he's a lying son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I tell y'all.
Aren't they all?
You can't be a politician unless you're a good liar.
Yeah, you ain't never lied. But these people, but you know, these people, they believe everything that come out these people's mouth as long as it invoke some money for them. Trump made a lot of people money just by being an agitator.
Most certainly.
You know, just by being an agitator. People love Trump. I'm like, y'all are not Republicans. Y'all don't even care about half of the shit y'all got going. Y'all Trump supporters. Y'all fascists. But you know, never mind. They don't want to hear that from me.
Nah, what they call it, a cult of personality. The same shit they was accusing people fucking with Obama for is the same reason people was fucking with Trump.
No, that was different. No, that was different.
Yeah, but a lot of people just voted for that nigga because he was black. And there ain't no shit about none of the nigga policies.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't know nothing about nobody's policy. What does it matter?
Yeah.
Say it again?
They don't know anybody's policy.
Yeah, you're right. But that's what I hate when niggas come on here and be like, y'all don't know the policy. Nigga, ain't none of you niggas reading through these niggas campaign, whatever they call that shit. And then, when they get into office, y'all damn sure ain't reading it. So niggas just say that to sound smart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And not knowing there's 3 presidents. Let's pick them out. Bush, Obama, and Trump. Which of one didn't have was not come from a family of slave owners? I'm going to do a show on it.
Trump?
Which one of them didn't come from a family of slave owners?
I'm gonna go with Trump.
No, that's a good question. I would definitely I would actually say Trump didn't, because Trump is he's a first generation.
Right. He did. Yeah, he's the only one. And not knowing, people don't understand that Obama and Bush are distant cousins. And both of them came from slave owners.
Yo, they be making connections like that with a lot of the presidents.
Right. Yeah. Because it's all the same shit. If you go back in history, you'll find out the only one was Lincoln. That's why his pictures turned different on the corn than all other presidents, because he turned his back on white people. So they turned his face on a corn different. Now look in your pockets if I'm telling you a lie.
For real.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. And it's still like that. I wonder why they just ain't changed it.
He betrayed the
Yeah,
union.
because he was a traitor. They turned his
I thought,
opinion.
but I thought it was because hold on. I thought it was because he it was a new direction that the country was going. Okay.
I know you would think that, and me going through all that hard time trying to get your family free, and you come up with some bullshit like this in 2023.
Oh, so they were supposed to put the lady from the Underground Railroad on the money, on the bill.
The lie.
Yeah, Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, they fucked that up, but they said that shit was coming out in like 2027 or something.
Trump fucked it up. That was one of the first things Trump did.
He got rid of that, I know.
Yeah.
But you
he said,
really
"Oh hell no, not while I'm in office."
You think she really would care if her picture was on a fucking $20 bill? Come on, man.
Yeah,
her job was much better than
Shit,
that.
fuck that. I would want my money. I would want my face on the money.
Right.
And everybody use that shit.
I mean, they talk shit about Malcolm, then they made a stamp and licked his ass for about like 7 years.
Wow.
Look how they talked about. Serious. Look how they talk about Malcolm when he was here. Then they made a stamp of him, and y'all were licking his ass for like 7 or 8 years. So that's the way they are. You know what I mean? And one of these days we gonna really find out who killed all these people, or these presidents, and all these prominent people who have made better life for civilization. We go find out who killed them, but by that time we won't even care. That's just the way they do things. They operate like that. You know.
You don't think some of that shit is just random acts of violence?
No, because if you really start doing your investigation on it and start really, probing, you'll find out that a lot of that shit was like, okay. Or like, let's just take the Kennedy. The Kennedy was shot in Texas, right? They changed his route 30 minutes before he got shot. Who would have known that? You see what I'm saying? Who would have known that? It had to be inside job, bro. They would have known. And presidents do that a lot. They'll set up 2 or 3 different routes, 2 or 3 different cars, and they're changing in moments. So if somebody was sitting in wait, they could not have carried that assassination out. So
but wait. It's still a parade. They still had other people out there.
Listen, I understand.
Let's not act like he got shot.
I understand what your IQ.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let's not act like he got shot on an empty road going by himself. He's on a parade.
Okay, well,
I understand what you're trying to say is that they.
No, I ain't what I tried. I did say it. I understand you not trying to understand what I said. I understand that.
Okay, so the other.
I understand that you didn't understand what I did say.
The other 100 people that did know the road.
Okay, from a man
nobody knew
for
the
a man
route.
who talks
Nobody
about
knew
asshole at 6:45, I am not taking no advice or anything from you today. I know your medication haven't popped in.
What? Anyway. Nobody knew the route besides the other 200 people that was at the parade. Okay.
Again. Okay. They set up different routes. I guess I don't know where you live at, somewhere in tobacco growing country, Alabama. But anyway, in cities we have more than one set up route when any president's coming, especially when presidents are coming in California. They set up route and people just, people like to stand and watch and observe. They don't give a fuck if something come or not. They didn't
do that back then the way you're saying. Wow.
What I'm saying is, in Texas, they changed the route with 30 minutes before he got shot. Only person would know that is the people who was taking care of him.
And the other 200 people that just, and the other 200 people that just so happened to be there too.
But because in random acts. What about Reagan? That nigga just popped him. What about Reagan? You think they seen that coming?
Driving so people can see him. So it don't matter if they changed the actual route how he got there, but when he got shot, yeah.
No, listen. What I'm trying to say, Bomb Cherry. If I'm a person who's been hired to shoot at a certain place, all right, and at the location I'm at, that person is not coming there. How do I get to the other place and set up before that person? It
was a parade.
Listen, what I'm just saying. But the route of that parade was changed within the 30 minutes.
No, but
Okay. So there's a video. Wait a minute. There's a video out there right now on YouTube that goes deep into what I'm saying, and if you want, I won't discuss things
Taz
with
just
people
Taz
who.
just did a show on that.
Right.
On assassination
I want discuss things with people who have the information they already have. I will only discuss people we can debate what was said in that
So
video.
echo chamber.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying, I will only debate that subject from what we're talking about, not what was the information already out there. Because the information already out there is just to flank you, bro. You don't get to kill a president. You don't get women. You don't get to kill a president like that unless the government is involved with it.
So
You
what
don't
about
get to
Reagan,
kill
dog?
Martin Luther King unless
Reagan
the
got
government was
shot.
involved.
Didn't Reagan get shot twice?
Again, listen what I just said. Even the
Already caught the guy who killed Martin Luther King, and he was
Yeah, he out. He out of jail.
no.
Yeah.
They released him.
Okay, and listen again.
Okay, OG.
Well, listen
fight
again.
back, OG. Fight
Okay,
back.
I'm finna fight back. I'm finna fight back, but I'm gonna fight back with information. There was a trial of the man who supposed to kill Martin Luther King, and they found out he didn't kill Martin Luther King.
James
Same
Earl
as
Ray?
Malcolm. Wait a minute. Same as Malcolm. 9 months ago, New York City got sued, and the men's was exonerated who supposed to be the person who killed Martin Luther. Look it up right now. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't go on all old information. When y'all over here talking about bullshit, who fucked who can't fuck who, and who all this other bullshit y'all be talking about. I'm really been doing extensive research on a lot of stuff. The only person I know is better than me as far as in this space than that is Taz. He knows his shit when he goes into an investigation. But we are people who like to study history and look at.
OG, I'll give you that. OG, I'm what? You
he says that there's only one person that's better, and he mentioned Taz.
I say in this space. I know it's probably a bunch of people better than me and all over, but I'm just saying in this space.
This bullshit that you're making up right now because it's out there.
Okay, wait. First thing, just like you Scam said, you need to give your mic some air. That motherfucker's going in and out. It need to breathe.
Okay.
We don't hear what you're saying. So go out and come back in. So go out and come back in, Bomb Cherry.
I don't have to go out and come back in. I'm gonna shut down.
No, I'm just saying your microphone sound trash.
Like quite literally, we can't hear every other.
I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to diss you. I'm just trying to. Microphones do this sometimes.
I just said that I'm
You got it? Okay, go ahead, baby. You got it. I'm sorry for calling you baby. Your husband might be listening. Bomb Cherry.
No, it's
okay. But your mic is going in and out, sweetie.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm doing a
That
lot of
nigga
work
want
over
that smoke, Bomb Terry. Nigga said you can't fuck with him on this. He want that smoke.
Let me turn some shit off. Give me a second.
Yeah, you might have too many things going at one time.
I do.
Only I can do that, Bomb Terry, and not get any kind of phase. I can do all kinds of shit in my background. Been doing this shit ever since 1976.
I promise you ain't running the programs I'm running.
Sweetie, I know I'm not running the program, and I shouldn't be running the program that you are running. I got something totally different on this side of town.
This sounds like some back. This sounds like an old folks song flirting.
This how old people flirt.
Yeah, we flirting right about, but you don't understand. Me and Bomb Cherry got history. We know how to do this shit and do it right.
I hear y'all.
We know how to do this shit and do it right.
We hear y'all.
I know you hear you. Well, sit back and learn. Sit back and learn. Sit back and learn.
I think Bomb Cherry
and you keep a man's hands out of your pocket.
I think Bomb Cherry get that SSI check out of you, OG.
Well, you know what? Look, I worked a good job. I get a pension. I don't get the SSI.
Okay, I bet you.
I don't get that other bullshit. That K.
Why don't you get that?
So
I thought you get all that. I thought you get all that shit.
I can get all that, but I'm just saying my pensions deserves well enough.
Yes,
but why you don't use the money you put in?
So what?
SSI is the portion that you get if you don't make money. So if you get a pension, it's a nice amount. So SSI is a supplemental income for those who are low income. So he make too much money to get SSI.
Hold on, what the, I thought everybody, that's some fucked up shit right there. Hold on, I thought we all get that shit when we hit a certain age.
No.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So I
If you
can't get
get
the
a
money I
size
put.
amount, bro, they're not gonna try to give you money. Matter of fact, they want your ass to die. That's why they keep raising the age for the retirement. They don't want to pay you none of that shit back.
Yeah, they
That's
got
I
it.
just how
thought,
it is.
They got
Underneath
it.
of
damn.
They got it. What
retirement
is it?
either.
72 now?
Yeah, that's be hanging on at the fucking job just to open the door, and the motherfuckers still have your ass working till you die. Usually, people, you know, a lot of people when they retire, man, they 2 or 3 years later, they just hit the dirt.
Yeah,
When
that's
it,
what
when
they
they
say.
first start off, you know what it was? E Black, 55 years old. That's why I retired at 55.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Because when my contract with the government was 55,
Your
that was the
contract.
retiring age in the United States.
Your contract.
Because men
Yeah,
used to be
that is a
dead.
wait a minute. When you go into partnership with the government, that is your contract. They start taking Social Security out of my check when I was 14 years old working for Manpower, the first
Oh,
summer job.
I thought you were doing sharecropping. My fault.
Well, I did do that too, but your mama got me fired because I was looking at this other lady.
Oh, fuck you.
They like the old jokes. They look older than us, OG, and they still not gonna live as long
That
as
is
us.
a lie. We do not look older than.
You look older than
Yes, you
OG.
do.
No,
Yes,
we
you
do
do.
not.
You
E
look like
Black,
you real
come
Yeah.
close
on.
to
No,
dead.
y'all
E
got
Black,
no.
look.
Some people
E,
do
You
look
look
older than OG.
E Black.
Some people do look older, but
You
not
will
me.
be able,
I
at
yeah,
40
you
something years old, you will be able to play an elder in a
I
fucking
ain't got
slave
a
movie.
wrinkle in my face. I ain't got a wrinkle. I ain't got a wrinkle in my face.
And the
well,
only
that's
reason,
not
I'm
wait a minute,
looking
it's
good.
not that
I'm
you don't have a
pretty.
wrinkle in your face. You
I'm
just so
pretty.
dark you can't see
I'm
them.
pretty. Oh Lord, I'm pretty. I ain't got a. I ain't
Just so
got a
dark you
scratch in
can't
my.
see them. Shit, wait a minute.
damn.
You the only man I know that live in the United States don't even so black you don't even have a shadow.
God damn.
That's dark.
Fuck
Oh
you,
boy.
OG.
All right. But anyway, so if y'all look up Malcolm X, y'all been accusing the Muslims for killing him. Y'all look up the story where they had to come out and they had the evidence that these guys didn't even kill Malcolm. It was part of the government and they are paying their family today. So a lot of us carry old news, and it's not bad because if we're not a person who's doing research, we have to go with the things we know and we have the information we have. Just like I say, if y'all really want to understand history and historical events, go and get Taz, and you'll find out that he does great research. Me and him debate about it sometimes. And that's not to say just because a person is a good researcher, you shouldn't be able to go and debate that person on that point of view and do your own research and be able to debate him. What I'm saying is he takes the time to do it. Yeah, you typed that in, did you, Bomb Cherry? You found out, right?
Found out what?
I heard you typing something now. I think that was you. That was you typing, right?
I was typing to the chat.
Okay, all right. Bum Cherry makes some good damn Gucci bags and all kinds of stuff. Y'all seen her work, so I don't know if she ever promoted herself and sold some of her stuff to y'all, but y'all go ahead and support her. She's been in this business for a while. She have.
What business for a while?
You've been in the internet business for a while.
Oh yeah, the internet.
I think you were the second. There was a white woman just before you, and then you were the second person.
So what white woman was before me? Doing what?
I think she called the what's the name? The first white woman to become something. I forget. I remember there was one night you were talking about it, and I had to do research on it.
All right. And that was the white woman to do what?
She was the first. I guess they would say. There were whatever you was telling people that night. I went and did research.
But it must be what on webcam?
Yeah, webcam. Yeah.
Okay, so there was no white woman before me.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
Okay.
In fact,
maybe they lied then. Who was the first white woman?
But
who was the first woman? Who was the first live webcam on the internet? Okay.
Wasn't Joe?
I'm not understanding what you're looking up right now.
Hey, OG,
You
Joe.
was on webcam with dial-up?
That's right. I was on webcam with Dollar.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's no lie, and I could prove it. So
I ain't saying you lying. That's crazy. That was
We
mad
didn't
long
say you
ago.
was lying, but there was a woman
it
like
was
a year. I
there
don't
was
know exactly. Maybe it's two different categories. I'm not taking away
there
from
is
what you
no
did
other.
because
Listen, what you're looking up is somebody made a claim, and you're gonna look up Wikipedia.
no,
Is
it
that
wasn't. It wasn't Wikipedia, sweetie.
okay? So what you looking up
It
then?
was an article. I'll find it again.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah,
know
you
I
want to
find
do
the
it.
shit that I do. I
Yeah,
say I
yeah,
find
you
the
want
shit,
to, and then
and that's
I'll
why that
share
white boy didn't
too.
come back because he went in. I had it already. I told him next time I come on Jay Prince, I would bring the article. I did the article that same night while he was on camera. So I don't just
This
get on
article
here.
on what?
No. I'm just talking about. I'm
Oh,
just talking about my history. Once I
uh,
make a claim of something, I'm not the
uh,
kind of person who back down for it. I'll bring it and put it right in black
well,
and
I was
white.
well, so that night
I
when you
understand.
was
I
talking, that
understand.
night when I
Wait.
was
I'm not
talking about
taking.
it, why
But
didn't you bring it up?
I just said white people lie. So it could have been a lie. So
Well,
I'm not taking anything away from it. What I'm just saying is there was a white woman who they proclaimed to be the first webcam on
mm,
the internet.
uh, okay. See, I
So
mean,
I'm gonna make sure they change that shit if it's not true.
well,
Cause I'm gonna send, I'm gonna type my comment in the article. There was a person called, what would you calling yourself, Bomb Cherry then?
yes.
Okay, we're gonna say Bomb Cherry was the first, cause you know white men discovered America while somebody was waving at them. So it's not like they don't lie. So I'm not
Right.
here to discredit you. I'm just
Yeah, you
saying that.
well, you actually are because
No, I'm
this
not, sweetie. God
listen,
damn, I'm just saying there's
I know,
opposing
listen,
priests out there on the
you
fucking
just made a
internet just
claim,
saying, goddamn,
you
that
just
you
made a
were not the
claim
first one.
where I, and I'm saying that I was, but we
Now I'm
dealing with
saying
black
that I
people right
believe you
now.
more than them. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
okay, but I didn't bring that up. You
Oh
did.
no, I was just bringing shit how white people do lie.
Okay,
I've been talking about how white people do lie all the
okay.
time,
So just
and
want to
some dark people like E Black lie
if
just as good as white people.
if I wanted that to be on Wikipedia, though, I'll go over there, I'll type it in, and then I'll show my proof. Which,
Yeah,
if you
so
really want to find proof on me, all you have to do, I can tell you exactly where to go. And some of y'all probably wasn't even well, no, y'all older, y'all in your 30s and shit like that. But you wouldn't know the site if I told you.
so
Let me
you well,
for
no. When
example,
I want to get it,
I
when
still have content on that shit.
I know you did.
30 years old.
Hey,
I'm
sweetie, I've been listening to you for what 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah, that's not long at all.
So
I have
no,
people
I'm just saying
following
you
me
was
for
on the
20
internet way
plus.
before that. Look, I understand that. I just want to know what category you consider yourself the first. So if I see
I'm
any
talking.
misinformation out there, I'm gonna fuck them up
So here we go.
for you.
I am the very first to get on my webcam and charge people to watch me on webcam. That is what I'm saying.
Were you were making books or you was sewing on that
No,
cooking?
men watch me
Just
dance
watching your house.
and move around. Yes,
Okay,
I'm
that's
talking.
exactly what I thought it was. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead. So I'm gonna have to go over there and tell them white folks they lying.
yeah, well, go let me know what the link
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up again because I know I did save it. Things to do. Like when investigate things, I have
Mhm.
this little folder on my browser. Things to do, and
Well, I
so
don't
I
get
follow
paid.
up on.
You see, I don't get paid for being those things. So why does it matter if I go do a Wikipedia and put in bomb church?
Yeah, I wouldn't do a
So
Wikipedia is is
that's what people rely on for some
I
reason.
know because they don't write on a real dictionary or something
Mhm.
real, encyclopedia or something. They rely on some bullshit that anybody can go type anything they want to in it. I can go on your Wikipedia page right and add some information to it, and
Okay.
then you have to say this is
Okay.
defaming me or whatever. So yeah,
Okay.
Wikipedia is
Listen,
bullshit.
somebody just said the first webcam model is often attributed to somebody named Jennifer Wrigley, who
Okay.
created a website, Jenny Cam, in 1996. She live streamed her life and activities. And I am telling you that I was on webcam before 1996. Okay. But I don't wait a minute. Let me back up. Let me back up. I'm gonna have to think about that because you're talking about the 90s, right? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, wait a minute. 94. I've been on the internet since
Well, you on there when
89.
Prodigy ran the internet.
Huh?
Were you on the internet when Prodigy was
Yes,
the internet?
I was
Yeah.
on the internet before Prodigy.
Okay. Okay. So
That's right. I started off on
who was there
AOL.
before Prodigy?
Yes, AOL. But remember, though, there was no.
AOL used to work with Prodigy. It was the base.
Okay. Wow.
I'm just trying to remember because I built
No,
my second
AOL
computer in
and Prodigy were not the
1993.
same thing. They would separate.
No, AOL started as a dial-up service. Yeah, you're correct.
That's right.
It started off as a dial-up service. That once you did dial up with AOL, it used to say you got mail or you didn't have mail.
I've been on
But anyway,
AOL since 90.
okay, I built my second computer,
89,
just like I said,
I
in 1993, and my provider was Prodigy.
Okay.
For them 3 years. You don't even hear about Prodigy anymore. Most people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't hear about AOL anymore neither. But
most people still got the AOL email because it's free.
But
a lot of people don't know you can get free internet service for a long time, 20 years.
AOL email was not free. You talking about AIM?
No, I'm saying now it's free.
Okay. Now you're talking about AIM. Okay, you're talking about AIM. They are different.
Say what?
AOL and AIM, although they.
No, I'm not saying AIM. I'm saying AOL became free for the last 16 years. It's been free.
Okay, and that is called AIM.
Well, if they changed the name, they changed the name. But I'm just saying you can actually have a AOL just like a Google account, and it's free.
But you couldn't have AOL like.
So who was the provider when you was on the internet? Who was providing the service? AOL?
Service.
Yeah. AOL?
Providing what service?
When you was doing your webcam. Because you had to have a host.
I had to have a host that was called AOL?
No, I ain't saying it had to be AOL. I just want to know who it was.
So I had to have a host? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, because you just can't put it in space and it works on frequency. You have to have someone to be able to get it over the net.
Right, but you didn't have to do that through AOL though.
No, I ain't say AOL. We off the AOL thing. Okay. I've been off of that. I want to know who was your provider at that time, though.
My hosting company at the time was a hosting company, just like when you host your websites.
No. I'm just saying what was the name of that hosting company?
My hosting company at that time.
Like now, I'm using Google.
You using Google?
Yeah, because Google
is hosting.
Okay.
Never mind.
Believe it or not, I'm using Google because Facebook, YouTube is owned by Google.
My God. Listen, you don't I want you to have this conversation with you. I have no problem. But you're not understanding.
Inform me if I'm lacking of something. You can inform me if I'm lacking of something, you can inform me.
Okay, but what I'm saying to you, there's hosting, right? You can host things like what you do on the website. That's a hosting company. But AOL, Prodigy, and what the other one was called? They are not hosting companies. Those are communities, just like Facebook, but you had to dial directly into theirs, right? Today is a little different. Today, people not dialing in, but you really do have an ISP, right? So you actually just not dialing in, but you still are using those internet providers. Remember, like what is it called? Net Zero is a internet provider, but AOL and things like that was different. Because when you dialed in,
I'm not talking about none of that shit you talking about right now. I'm trying to figure it out. No, I understand. No, but I understand that part of it. We're trying to move into the other part. We're trying to figure out who was hosting you at that time. That's all we're trying to do. We ain't trying to figure out who was not doing it. We trying to figure out who was doing it. Because they got a white woman right now. They're saying that she was the first. And we need to clear this shit up. We need to get this white woman. No, we need to get this white woman out of discovering America if she didn't discover America. We trying to figure this shit out.
Okay. Listen,
that's what we're trying to help you out right now. We ain't trying to disclaim you. We're trying to get her ass off,
I don't get paid for that.
I understand, but we want you to go down in history as being the first if you was the first. We ain't gonna let them steal shit, all the shit.
So am I getting okay?
We ain't gonna let them steal all the shit. I mean, you gonna go down to the Smithsonian as been the first of what you did. You worked for that and you deserve that. We don't need that white woman face on Bomb Cherry.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do, baby.
Okay. Well,
If I had to tell your husband pack his bag, goddamn, I'm coming.
If I thought it was beneficial in any way, I promise you.
It could be. You go down in history.
Its history is what?
History is for everybody to know it was bomb cherry juice. That's what it be, baby. Come on.
Lord,
I just want you to get your flowers.
Yeah, I think
I want no white one. I want no white one.
I got my flowers through the years. Vow money that was.
Yeah, I understand all that, but I want your recognition. I want your recognition.
As soon
so you don't have to come up here and be arguing with these Negroes about what you did. They know what you did. They can Google it. No white woman gonna pop up talking about she was the first to do a cartwheel with her drawers on the internet. When Bomb Cherry was in the room.
Actually, it was a Becky named Jane Stufenteifer in 1927. It was
in
her.
19 what? In 19 what?
It was Jane Stufenheimer did the first cartwheel with draws on in 1927. That is true.
Damn.
Continue. Continue.
We talking about webcam, right? But yeah,
So-
I like
She did it and she used OG's camera.
So, I'm tired of white people claiming shit that they didn't discover. You know what I mean? And they didn't do. We gonna make sure you get your recognition.
I got you.
That's all I'm doing, baby. Even if I had to use my Barry White voice to get it done, I'm gonna get it done for you. All right.
Thank you so much, OG. Thank you so much, Bomb Cherry. Thank you so much, E Black. Thank you so much, Scam Likely. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Real Pookie. Thank you all you guys for tuning in to the Black House Late Night.